Hello. Today is May. Hello. Today is May. There we go. All right. Well, apparently, what's it called? Apparently, Trovo just decided it was time to turn the volume on. But today is May the 14th of 2021. We will be doing Coast to Ghost tonight. We will be talking about the news, sports, politics, whatever comes up. In a manner that is allowed on the platform. So, without further ado, let me go change up some titles, and we're going to get started. It's been an eventful week. You drive a car that has gasoline, and if you don't drive a car that has gasoline, it's still been an eventful week. Watching people wait for gasoline for the first time in many years as a simple hack and the administration's destruction of traditional oil and gas recovery methods have left the country shambling and looking for more and more gasoline to supply our endless need to drive around and do stuff as we slowly exit the pandemic. So, Geeky will be late tonight. Fed should be here after restarting his computer. But, should be a good, fun show. Very fun show. Let me just go close VLC. We watched Invincible last night. That was a lot of fun. I got to send out some notifications. I will do that. Very soon. Alright. Oh yeah, what's his name? Bruce Jenner. He's trying to run in the recall election, and seems like every time he opens his mouth, it's like, oh, man, I don't even want the spectacle of you winning anymore. You know, I don't even want the ridiculous notion of you winning. So now, apparently, Amnesty for All is on his platform as well. Man continues to deny the reality of the 2020 election as well. Just all in all, very, well, I mean, we expected this to happen. It's still disappointing, but I mean, I was hoping maybe it'd get a little further in the process, but hey, you know, nope, done. He done for, I mean, at least among, you know, the other Californians. So, you know, he'll serve his purpose as a ticket splitter probably, and it should be what it is. Doge happened, then unhappened, as a bunch of overly optimistic millennials and zoomers thought Elon Musk might push their meme cryptocurrency to the moon. But, alright, here we are. You know, 55, I think where are we sitting? 53 cents. I mean, it's not the moon, but it's also not back to Earth yet. It's still at ridiculous levels, but, you know, not the moon as many young people were promised. Lots of people are angry, think they're holding bags, but hey, remember, if you didn't buy in recently and you bought in a month ago or you bought in 2 months ago, you're probably sitting pretty right now, even with the 20-cent drop. But oh well. Gonna wait for Fed's computer to restart. Flow Euphoria should be joining us soon as well. Man, I'm sweating like a pig right now. I am sweating like a pig right now, but whatever. Alright, I guess I'll just start getting to the suggest stories as I wait. Geeky is gonna be late. Yes, this car and the befriender. Oink, oink, indeed. Thank you. So, this story holds special, I suppose, significance to me, I would say. The New York Yankees, they are a baseball team for the uninitiated. They have the most championships of any baseball team in baseball history. They're considered they're almost like a staple, and they were the 3 ghost sits, Karn. You know, they're considered like, you know, one of the oldest and most established baseball teams in history. They, you know, they were noticeably miffed about this pandemic as it, you know, destroyed their attendance. It took away tons of revenue. from their team, made it very difficult for them to operate. Well, they got their entire team vaccinated, and that means players, coaches, everybody got their fancy COVID vaccines. They thought, oh, well, they presume, okay, it's a COVID vaccine. Is it perfect? No, it's what, 95% effective. All right. So, like most people, they presume that, oh, hey, we get this, we solve the problem, we deal with it, right? Well, they even vaccinated the team mascot. So, unbeknownst to them, this 95% effective. I don't know what the exact vaccination was. Hold on, let me go read an article because really quick. Does it say which vaccine they got? No, it unfortunately doesn't. But a grand total of 8 fully vaccinated baseball players, players and coaches, all of a sudden came down with the dreaded COVID virus. Huh. That's shocking. Including really, half the CDC's employees refused to get vaccinated? Holy shit. Even more surprising is that Gleyber Torres, the shortstop, talented young player for the Yankees, fully vaccinated after he already supposedly came down with the COVID virus last year. So we're sitting here, this guy who should, 1, have natural immunity to the most common American strain, 2, the vaccine, which should, work to some degree, apparently came down with it again. No. I have easy explanations for this. 1, vaccine doesn't really work, right? The vaccine doesn't keep you from getting it. Now, yes, the argument many in the news and media say is, listen, all it does is stop you from getting the worst of the symptoms, which would be fine if all 8 people suffering right now were not getting symptoms, but one of them is. So, one of the people that came down with it is suffering symptoms, but the reality, I think, is that Gleyber Torres had a false positive last year. Because PCR tests are very prone, they need to be a higher cycle rate in order to come up with an accurate measure of the test. And because predicting people that have COVID, then they say natural immunity doesn't work. You can say, oh, well, the idea. And so the idea will be that whatever horrible thing they're actually injecting you with these vaccines, it's like, well, okay, listen, your natural immunity is nice and all, but, the COVID testing was bad. Right, now, obviously, the bad, intentionally wrong COVID testing was, Orange Man bad, get people to accept draconian laws and things, like not being allowed to go to church, not being allowed to send your kids to school, not being able to operate as normal human beings where you can talk with each other, kind of get everyone locked down, all that. But on top of that, it'll be, oh, well, you had it. Well, nope, you're going to need to make sure you get this vaccine, which definitely has no consequences. But it's just terrible. Well, speaking of terrible, Fed Zeppelin, how is your Friday going, sir? Just kidding.
Well, I mean, I assumed you were talking about Friday, but I'll take that the other way then. Fuck you,
Oh,
sir.
no, I was talking about Friday. I've been dealing with Montezuma's Revenge all day, if you have any idea what that is, but it's terrible diarrhea. How are you doing, sir?
I was willing to call it the roller coaster, but we can go there. I'm sorry. Oh,
you've been on the roller coaster?
No, I've not. The closest thing I might have been on was Mayan Mindbender, but there's a cool one that's really fucky. I hate roller coasters. I don't like heights very much, and I hate heights and like unstable things. So that is the epitome of that to me. So but there is one thing, or I've done a couple. Hold on, I have to shut this fucking thing in a second. I've done the dungeon drop, which was a crazy thing. I did it with the cheerleader that was my sister's friend, and her fucking legs like went up over her head, and it scared the shit out of me. I was a teenager, and then I also did the Ultra Twister, which is if you've ever heard of it, it's like a Six Flags ride where it famously jerks forward like you're gonna go forward, and then it does the entire thing backwards, and it's a hell of a ride. So yeah,
Ultra
I've done a couple
Twister.
roller coasters. Yeah, it's actually it's fucking crazy. It's like JJ or not who's the other guy? Who's the guy who did the second Star Wars film recently?
Brianne Johnson.
Yeah, it's the Ryan John. It just subverts your expectations instantly.
You know, I actually really like roller coasters, and it's
That's
funny because
fair.
I've grown up my whole life near Disneyland, and like I have no care for Disneyland. Like it's whatever. But we have like a local, we have like a more local place called like Knott's Berry Farm, and Knott's Berry Farm actually does have a roller coaster called Montezuma's Revenge, and it's actually pretty simple. Like it's got two loop-de-loops, right? And you go forward, you do a loop. You go backwards, you do a loop backwards, and then you go.
Oh yeah.
And that's why, like, Montezuma's Revenge, usually we're referring to, obviously, like bowel problems, stuff coming out the same worse, etc. But it's always we always had that connection there. But all the best roller coasters I go to are at Six Flags Magic Mountain. They have really, really great coasters.
Yeah, we had a really sick Six Flags over here, and it closed.
You have an
down
X1 or
ago.
X2 there?
No, I don't know all the coasters by name, but we did have the Dungeon Drop was badass because you could back when the Astrodome was called the Astrodome, when you did the Dungeon Drop, you could see the game being played because you were above it. That like at the
That
right
is
angle.
cool.
It was fucking sick, and I remember looking at it because I was fucking terrified. And I was just like, when is the thing gonna happen? And I was watching the game, and then all of a sudden, my guts were in my fucking ears. It's great.
Yeah, we had a ride called Accelerator at one of the knots, and they changed to Silver Bullet. But it's one of those ones that you start from a stop, and then you go really, really fast, and you go straight up, and then you twist around the corner, and then you do a loop to loop while going at speeds. I always really liked roller coasters. I have very fond memories, like going with my dad to Six Flags and being like, "Where are we gonna eat, Dad?" And it's like, "Well, Ghost, we're gonna eat at the one safe place in this area. What's that? The Wendy's that's right next to here. Why not anywhere else?" Because it's not in a good area.
True.
It's in a really bad area. The safest place is in the park, and the Wendy's between the park. It's just like nowhere else.
And I don't remember it too well, but speaking of like eating and whatnot, I remember going to Cedar Point in up north as a kid, and I remember we were sitting next to a table that caught a shoe that was eating, and I was like, "Oh,
Wait,
fuck."
caught a
Like,
shoe?
Yeah, it flew off from a ride somewhere.
Oh,
And like the shoe just hit the fucking table and like the
Holy
middle of the
shit.
table, and just I remember just drinks like boom, and I was like, oh my god, what's happening? But I was like 4 or 5, and it was just like I've never like that weird little thought. It's like you ever have one of those like thoughts from your childhood where you're like, fuck yeah, I loved playing in that sandbox, or like that swing set kicked ass. I remember a shoe striking a table.
No,
with great
from
force and
theme,
sending drinks.
from theme parks, I always remember. I remember just being like I think I was like 6 or something, and they had some sort of like Michael Jackson like experience thing or something. He had like some like weird like spider bot, and I just remember being terrified of that. Like absolutely fucking terrified. It was like Michael Jackson and like a spider bot, and I was just like, I had nightmares about that when I was a kid. I was like, what the fuck was that? Why did that happen?
That sounds like the premise for a terrible Stephen King novel, where it's like,
Well,
yes,
it's
there's a
just
spider
it
bot.
meets it meets Michael Jackson. Yes.
Right. You take the little train ride around the Neverland Ranch thing, and you're like, oh hey, this is great, and then you go into the darker portion.
Why, hello
sewer.
there, kids. Ah!
Yeah, right.
Exactly. But no, I was at Knott's once, and we were on Silver Bullet, right? And Silver Bullet's the one where you start, and then you just go really fast. Some guy's cell phone fell out of his pocket and hit me.
Oh.
Yeah, this was
that
a long
sucks.
time ago. I just remember I was like, what the fuck was that? And like I got off the ride, and I could hear the guy going, "Oh fuck, no!"
Yeah.
I was just like, that
There's
fucking
like
hurt.
that weird Yeah, remember that fucking I remember seeing like Superman and stuff like that too, and like I remember there was a point where I was like, okay, yeah, you fucking kids, no more putting a quarter on your knee when you do the dungeon drop because you would race it down. You would beat it, and it was just like, oh fuck, and like you would just see like this entire like the line that going up to this thing was just covered in like an awning, and I didn't get it until I was like, oh yeah, when you look at it from the top, there's just these little tiny dings in all of it, and it's from people just losing change and shit the whole way up. And
Well,
then like
losing change.
yeah. And it's just like, okay, nice. But yeah, I remember that was like the meme about it. Very fun.
Fun. Yeah, no, fortunately, none of us had the idea to do that. But, like, yeah, this guy's just, like, had his cell phone in his pocket, was wearing shorts, of course, and just, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, right. And you're just like, why did I catch a, what is this, a Motorola Razr? Was that the one that did it?
I think that's what fell out of his pocket, yeah.
Yeah, that was right.
Or it might have been an older, like, flip phone. It was just, ow!
That sucked, too, because that's back when phones were aerodynamic. That must have left a proper ding.
Yeah, no, it fortunately hit me in, like, the shoulder, but it was just like, ow! My fucking rotator cuff's all fucked up.
Oh, I remember there was have you ever done like the really if low down to the ground carts like etched into the side of like a mountain, and it's like it's a very like they do a tiny like cart path to the point where like the cart can't really like the walls are high enough that it can't really like deviate from the path, but it can do like it's basically like a luge run, but they do it with like little carts, and you can control how kind of like you can control the brake, and obviously you can just let it go the whole time and the cart won't like veer off the path.
Right, you're talking about like you've got the, what do you call it, like the thing you pump, right, to make it either go faster or slower. Yeah.
Well, it's like it's just a brake, really. Like you can go slower, but you can't manage to go faster unless like you have the proper like weight to like make you go, and there's like that's why they have limitations for it. I remember getting hit in the throat with a bee and like hauling ass in that, and like as a kid I remember that happening, being like, oh, like that first time where you just like you couldn't breathe for a minute. I remember freaking the fuck out and just like letting the brake go, and then I was like, oh no, I'm going too fast. But like it was the first time I reconciled the fact that something was just like lazily moving by me as I was hauling ass. And like I remember like my fucking neck swelled up gigantic, and they're like, you got stung by a bee? What was happening? I was like, no, I just hit something on the way. And they're like, oh wow, yeah, well I get all right, that's that sucks. It's that little thing that you reconcile later when you're like, oh yeah, I was dirt biking and I didn't have my visor down. All of a sudden I hit some fucking bugs, and it's like it's a detrimental affair.
Yeah, no, terrible. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of roller coasters myself. It's funny, I don't think I've been to like any carnivals. You know, I always see it.
Yeah.
I'd see like the spinny rides. I'm like, oh, that's just like this, you know, or like the swings at Disney or whatever, you know. It's like, yeah, like
actually, yeah, no, I lied. I've done well, not recently, but man, in the last 10 years, I've done the thing where it's like a little UFO, and you go inside the like enclosed system, and you like lock yourself into a panel, and it spins super fast, and your panel will like, based on the fact that like it tilts when it does this sort of thing, you'll go up or down, but it's like it's the centrifugal force meme where it like you just get stuck against the wall, and then you can kind of like move around a little bit, but you're like locked in essentially. And it's just it goes really fucking fast. I done that, and like there's one called the Zipper where it's just like it's like a weird like
but
very
it's called
fast.
the Zipper.
Yeah, well it's a faster, it's like a, if you imagine a chainsaw, like the two points with the chain on it, it's like that, but it's like a fast Ferris wheel, and it looks like that, and it kind of like whips around a little bit, so the carts have that freedom of movement because they have that axis that they can just like freely rotate on, like it's gonna try and stay upright, but this thing is kind of like moving around in an awkward way. And the really tame things, like little carnival things, are like Pharaoh ship thing, where it like, you know how like it goes up and then back and up and back. It's just a pendulum. I've done some, or actually, I even lied there. There's one time past that, I fucking went on. There's a very old ride on a pier near here, and it's called the Cyclone, and I went on it with a girl who was shorter than me, and I had fucked up my left shoulder, and I didn't account for this because I was playing lacrosse at the time, and she she smacked her head against my shoulder about 4 times, and I like almost cried by the end of it because like I had this shoulder injury and I was trying to like play it off like my arm wasn't in a sling, but like I couldn't really move my left arm too much, and she just fucking like she bobbleheaded the side of her head into my shoulder to the point where it's like I'm surprised she didn't say anything until later, but it absolutely fucked both of us up, and I was like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna ride that one ever again. But we have like a little meme roller coaster around here that's an old wooden death machine.
I like wooden roller coasters. Sometimes they can be a bit terrifying. It was funny. Like one of my favorite rides at Six Flags. It was like, it sounds like it's the dumbest ride ever, but it was like Terminator Salvation, the ride. It was like this is at least perfect. It must have been like maybe 10 years after that movie came out, but it was just like, oh wow, this is actually pretty good, you know. But like it's literally an all wooden roller coaster.
You know what you do? If I was in charge of that ride, like you can do anything. But when you start it, like, you know, when you go over those speed bumps, like in the road, and it tells you if you're going too fast, when you hit them, it makes that sound. If it sounds like it'll go like da da da. Like if you hit the speed bumps at the proper speed, if you're going too fast or too slow, it'll sound wrong. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, my neighbors are so fucking loud. If I did that, I would do the dun 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 at the start, and then like like as long as you do that, like I don't fucking care, like that fucking.
And also, Projo name of the 5 ghost hits as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna shut my my door real quick. Holy fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you for the ghost hits, Projo. Yeah, no, there's a lot of great roller coasters out there. Definitely, I really like Colossus or X2 or X1 or lots of them. The most ones with like excessive loop-de-loops or ones that are different are usually pretty fun. Even some of the DC themed ones can be pretty good at Six Flags. But it has been many years. How long has it been? How long it's been? Been to a theme park.
Sorry, if you hear any background noise again, let me know. I'll change my noise gate around or something.
The only time was when you mentioned it. So I like roller coasters. I like to go up. But speaking of roller coasters, so you finished watching Invincible as well?
Oh yeah, actually, I finished that today. Did I watch the whole thing? I think I watched the whole fucking thing today as I was going through work. I had like a lot of computer time, and I was like, fuck it, here we go. Here's the thing.
I watched it. I watched it a second time with some chatters while playing some Monster Train. So what did you think? What would you say?
My impressions are like okay. So I actually got to look this up real quick because I know Kirkman stands out to me. I'm sure he did The Preacher.
He did Walking Dead.
Did he also do that? I thought he had something to do with The Preacher, because like even as that character with that weird like face thing. Yeah, but it has that quality to it where it's that the ultra violence thing.
So he wrote Walking Dead, Outcast, and Invincible.
Okay, yeah, sure. Did he have anything? Well, I'm gonna see if I can Google him and Preacher.
Right, yeah, because he wrote Battle Pope. Oh, I didn't know this, but he wrote Invincible before he did Walking Dead, but in the same year as he did The Walking Dead.
I could see it. Like he definitely I don't know why I still associate him with
He also did Marvel
creatures or something.
Zombies.
Hmm.
The
But yeah,
irredeemable Ant-Man.
you can see like the there's like a skeleton. There's like that flavor there, and then it's like, okay, what theme do I like? What sorts of things do I like to explore? And then you put the mask of, or like you add it to the skeleton of this other genre. And I thought it was like I think it's appropriate to call it a roller coaster. I guess I'd start off by saying some of the praises of it. One of my favorite things. We're doing spoilers, right? Or is that fair to say?
Let's give everyone 30 seconds. If you have
Sure,
not
yeah.
read or watched Invincible, a comic from 2003, and a television animated comic series from the current year, I'm going to give you all 30 seconds. You mute yourselves or not.
Mute us so that you can't hear it.
Mute us,
Whichever you
and
decide.
here's what I'll do. Okay, when spoilers are done, I will. Let's see. I know what I'll do. I know what I can do. I have this.
Oh, yeah.
I will change the background image to this when spoilers are done. For about a minute. Okay.
There you
So
go.
look for this, and that's how you'll
Wait.
know we're done talking about spoilers. All right.
Where am I at? I'm not on this thing. Hello? No. Oh.
No, it's because.
No. But the bottom left fed is absent.
Remember when you got really drunk and deleted the on-air channel?
Oh, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I have to
That's
redo
hilarious.
everything.
Well.
Yeah, that's why you're gone. That's
apologies.
what happened.
Well, I accept this fate. Whenever.
Yes, you used to be on air,
Wait.
but Iberian Cavalier, how's it going, sir? So, all right, we got 10 seconds
Have
left,
we
10
cleared the
seconds, and then
brush?
we're going to
Yeah.
be in spoiler territory, okay? So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and to remind you all, this is spoilers for Invincible, both the comic and TV series.
2, 1.
Spoilers. All right, cool. So,
Yeah. I liked they did a thing. I want to say it's intentional because it was interesting the way that they did it. It wasn't consistent, but there was a notable thing. As you watch the first episode, you're like, this is a weird like Justice League knockoff thing, because I went into this thing without looking at anything. I saw the one meme thing. I didn't look at it very hard. I tried to like kind of avoid a lot of that stuff, and that's what I like to do. I don't like trailers or anything. As you're watching the first episode, you're looking at it, and it's like a really sterile Justice League sort of thing. And as you get to the end of the episode, it obviously just takes like a complete
Left
180 and to just gore, and you're like, oh, okay, we're doing this now, and it just goes, and you're like, oh fuck, all right, this is a little different. The stakes are a little bit different. And then as the protagonist goes into the Invincible character, Mark, I think it was, right?
Mark, yes.
Yeah. So
Mark
as
Grayson.
Mark
Ironically, Robin's name is Grayson. I always wondered if there was some sort of callback to that, but his dad, Nolan Grayson, or not really.
It feels like they did a lot of nods in this.
Oh,
but,
absolutely. I mean, the fact that the original Guardians of the Globe, are effectively the Justice League.
it's
I mean, like
Hawkwoman,
Red Rush
yeah,
is
yeah.
the Flash. Okay, let's be honest.
Yeah,
Martian
yeah.
Man is Martian Manhunter. All right, Aqua Dude's a little bit different. He's like a fish man instead of like like an Atlantean.
It's
He doesn't use
Aquaman. Yeah, it's Aquaman.
I love when they show him. He's just like sitting on like his throne and just like so
He's
bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I love the funeral scene where Fishwife showed up. That was
Yeah.
a nice little touch. But as this your protagonist delves into this, and you as well start to delve into this, it loses that veneer of, oh, there's no blood, and it's like you get back down into the real gritty bit Where
Well, I
it's
mean,
like,
there's
oh, now
blood
that
when the
character-
Guardians fight the Mauler twins, right? Like they bloody their nose and beat them up, right? But it's kind of like, okay,
it's pretty tame though. It's the
Yeah.
I'm 2 weeks away from retirement guy. It's a lot of tropes and stuff like that. But you'll notice as the main character gets into it, and like it's the time where he fights the fleet of Martians or whatever, it gets very real with the fact that like at that point they say, okay, well, he's not fighting the rock guy anymore, he's not fighting a couple of these other people, and they just start showing blood and gore and guts again, and you're like, oh, so you kind of I get the feeling that as you're watching this, you're seeing the perception of what happens with superheroes, where it's like, oh, I'm Captain America, and it's like when you see it from their, like when it's actually boots on the ground, then you start seeing blood, guts, and viscera. It's like the shield hits him and it's like, oh, this guy can't use his jaw anymore, he can't talk. Like you're looking at it, you're like, oh my god, okay, yeah, this plays out a little bit differently. So
well,
like,
he tries to
this,
save people and it's like not even close, and like,
well, you get a romanticized TV version of it, and like that's what you're exposed to. You hear like,
right, because that's how
the
it starts,
comic
right? You
book-
got the guy,
Yeah.
guys having a discussion, like, oh, it's like, it's like we have to do superhero training now to deal with a bunch of like super assholes, and it's like,
And they-
you got
but
giant
it's-
lasers
it's-
on the White House and everything, and then it's
Yeah.
like, oh, it's a
Well-
traditional like Saturday morning cartoon scene where like, we'll get you yet, superheroes, and then
Yeah. Well, it's like, oh, we have, they like, it's one of the things I didn't like is they do a little bit too much like, we have to make this a show, brother. And it's like, I always like, they like literally say later, like, I know exactly what you're thinking. And it's like, why did you have to over exposit about that earlier? Then I'm like, but again, little detail, but the thing that I liked about that was they did a callback to that later when you start to see they say like they over exposit a little bit. It's
well, their
good
whole
as a
interactions
narrative
with
device.
their whole interactions with Robot, I think that's where those characters kind of got interesting, right? They like.
Well, wait. I don't want to go too far away from this. We can go to that in just a second. But if you like, they do a little bit of like, because I actually like that as well. I really like the theme of that. They say there's 2 news helicopters on site, and you're seeing this from like these satellites and shit. And so you get the perspective again from all these like new people. You get it from the mom's perspective. You get it from people that are watching it on like the live broadcast. That's when the ultra violence starts in again in a brutal level. And so it's when you are seeing things like you get this first level of shock from the world. So it's like the new character joins in, you're like, oh, it's a nice shiny world. He has this theme of like superheroes and everything's bright and new and there's nothing really bad happens. He experiences it, everything is terrible. Look at what the world for what it is. And then later they show the world for what it is, and it gets broadcast and everybody's in like this like shock mode for like,
Right, because they're all used to it's Omni-Man. He goes and saves the day. He can't be killed. He's this, I like how the show goes from Justice League to like Dragon Ball Z very quickly.
Yeah, well,
like ultra violent Dragon Ball Z. Where it's like, because it's like at first he's like, oh, I'm this benevolent dude. They send out, I solve problems for people, I help them out, and then it's like, nah, I come here to weaken and cripple them so we can conquer them. Like, wait, what?
But also, in like it's true. Like what you're saying is absolutely true, and I think they did this for. And again, it could be an accident, but like I don't. I think it is fairly intentional. The gorier episodes and the more like visceral episodes that you see are the one where they shock the viewer. They say,
the first episode
you're
was like,
omnipotent.
surprise.
You get to see this, experience it. Character experience it, see it, and then world experience see it, and it's like you can't go back, that character can't go back, the world can't go back.
I do
a nice call.
I think it's either the 7th or 8th episode where they have that moment of no return for Omni-Man, like with the Invisic Commandos are in his house and finally he's just fuck it.
Oh yeah,
killed all of them.
Yeah. And like it might just be through the literal surveillance sorts of things. It could be more present because I only watched it the one time through. I was a little bit distracted as I was watching it, but it was a definite theme that I could tell is when you were getting the like a camera showed reality for what it was after, like it had like this weird quality at the beginning where it's like, oh yeah, it's like you don't see things for what they are, it's like everything's fine, and then it was a they live thing where it's like, oh my god, like the camera became like more of like an objective observer, and you're like, holy fuck, and all these characters experience it like that, and you're like, shit, all right, well, we can't really roll this one back anymore, which I thought was like, that was very if that was a conscious decision, I think that was a really, really cool way of doing that.
I think it's paced very well and structured very well. Like, just like
it had a good, yeah. I think
I will say my main complaint is that I think that the first episode should have been like the third or fourth episode, and it should have been like a 10, 11, or 12 episode series, right? Because like the crux of what Omni-Man is like an elf, right? He's like an immortal. Like super, I mean, he's not. He's clearly killable to some degree. It's just no one on Earth seems to have a solution for him. You know, they can delay him, but that's about it. But like his whole, I don't know, but like his whole, like perspective of the world is like shaped by, like I can wait. I've got all this time. Clearly fiercely loyal, but like it's a really interesting kind of like perspective to give him, because it's like, why were you fucking around on Earth for 17 years? Oh, because it's like a speck of dust in the time he has. Why would you go find a family? And God, when he tells Mark, your mom, I love her, but she's like a pet. That's
and that's what
it's true, but like honestly,
it's okay, I wouldn't. I see your point, and I will raise you. You can't change that first episode around too much because that is the hook for the series, and it gets you to watch the second episode. So when you watch that first episode, you go through the thing and you're like, okay, well, whatever. And then it's like you think it's over, and then all of a sudden, nope, it's not over. Like I can't remember what they did. I don't know if they started the credits or something, or if they did like they ended like the main plot of the episode, and then it kind of like did this thing that it felt like a Marvel extra credit scene. And I was like, oh, are we doing this? And then it was like the most enticing portion of the episode, and I was like, oh my god. And I remember being like, oh, like I just kind of like looked at it for like 5 minutes and was like, okay, well, that was the thing. So that gets you to watch episode 2, and then when you're going into episode 2, you kind of say, okay, well, I think that's when they introduce what happened and who did this and why, and then that it implants that little thought into your head, and that's what really wants you to go through the series. Like you feel, oh yeah, like I'm watching this character go through it. It does a couple extra little moves to keep you invested, which is what you kind of have to do. But one of the biggest payoffs, if you look at the season, is as you're going through it, they're still teasing this question of why did this happen?
Yeah, exactly.
I get that it could be him, but why? And like characters pointed out, and like other characters are trying to figure it out. It's a very like it's a good way to start your story, so you get people hooked from the beginning and then go.
Well, he's physically an untouchable. Like all the times, sure. Like crime lords, you have like politicians where it's like, no, we need like actual evidence. With him, it's like it doesn't matter if we have the evidence. Like, what are we going to do about it, right? Like,
true. Like, well, yeah, it's like, what was the implication of this? And like that was a smart like little. Although like sometimes the show can be a bit ham-fisted. Like,
really ham-fisted? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I don't know. I might expect too much from things, but sometimes. When you're looking at like,
you're 100% right. There are plenty of. Do you remember the Dr.
Tarantino? I'll say that.
Do you remember Dr. like Geo or whatever, the guy with like the
concussion geologist? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A minor in women's studies.
It's like, well, and like that's okay. So that to me, like that is a tuning fork of like, this is pitch perfect idiocy. Like, and it like, it literally like that character is like me. It resonates as an idiot. Me. Like it's like a great thing where you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this guy just sucks.
Yeah, it completely sucks. Like, but he's there to appeal to like a certain normie brand of people. Like. Oh, maybe he's not. It's like no, he's He was evil before he had the magic gloves.
That's the fun thing is where you're like, as you're watching the show, you're like, is this gonna do the heel turn where it's just like, are we gonna feminism? Because like you see, what is it? The pink character,
Adam Eve, yeah.
Yeah, Adam Eve. Like I was like, what is his costume supposed to represent? Like when I first saw it, I was like, please don't go down that road. And then I was like looking when they had like all of the Justice League assemble. We have all of our characters, and it's like, oh, okay, we got like yes, black woman at photo shoot. Like you have all this stuff, which is like when you look at it, it's fine. Like it doesn't matter if you have like these sorts of characters. It's when you assemble them all together and then you make sure that they're all portioned out properly. So it's like 15% of the population, 15% of the population, 15% of the population. That's not what America looks like. So you'd have probably a couple of more white people in there. And so it's like when you notice them do that sort of thing, it's like, okay, this is
one of my.
I see what you're doing. But
one of my issues I had with it was like, okay, what? There are people with superpowers, right? The aliens make sense to me, right? They're from other worlds, like they have different rules for how it works, right? That's fine, right? Like okay, Omni-Man, Martian Man,
Holy
I get
fuck.
that, right?
Look at
But
the chat real quick.
oh shit, what? Oh shit, Otaku King, thank you for the 28 on fire, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, but like. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I don't know how close that puts me to a rocket. Let me take a look where we're at.
I don't know. Let's see.
Another
I didn't
50.
mean to just derail
No. Another 53,100 away. But thank you so much, sir. But like, I want to know how the humans got powers. And Fed Zeppelin with 3 ghost hits. Thank you. But like I get how the aliens have their powers, right? But like the humans, it's like they always say, how many do you need? You have like 30,000. I need a lot, dude. I would hold off for next week. Well, because I need 52,000. Wait, yeah, 52,000. I think to get to the next one. But
it's your call when to use it though, right? Like
no, it just puts a rocket in a bag. That's the thing. It's just that it resets from 50 to 100,000 each week. Well, so the first rocket you get's 50,000 mana. The second's 100. The third's 150, and then when it resets, it goes back to 50 for the.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, so it's a sliding scale of difficulty.
Okay, yeah, that's a good way of doing it. But yeah,
I think it's not bad. But I mean, like I'm not one who like goes like I need every show to explain everything to me. But something as integral to the universe as like why normal humans develop superpowers. Like I would have liked for them to have paid like lip service to it, because like we know Adam Eve got her powers at a certain point because her dad says like hey the day you got powers is the worst day of my life. And like Mark's his came about eventually, but like that, Rexplode, does he have powers? Well, I don't think so. Yeah. We kind of have information about Rexplode because the clone doesn't have powers, right?
Yeah, well, it was interesting the way that but it was genetically modified. Like I'm okay with them explaining it away like that sort of thing.
It doesn't necessarily mean that the clone he made won't have powers, right? Because if they manifest, he might have given himself a superpowered body, which would make sense.
Well, it's very possible. Well, it's because that character is currently like in a body that is at like 14 or something like that.
Yeah,
and that was a part of like the point of that. But
the other thing is that magic and curses are definitely part of the mythos of that world.
True.
And part of because they did the whole curse of the mummy thing as like kind of a weird like cold open, but that's just I think to just establish that like they live in like I can't remember if it's silver or golden age, but like a certain type of comic world, right? Where it's like, and that was just one way to like further establish that. I guess, even though like nothing comes of it. Yeah, nothing. But like Monster Girl's got a curse as well. Yeah, Monster Girl's got a curse. It is just like I love that the robot said like I sent off one of my drones to the Arctic to get this stupid flower or something.
Oh, yeah. that was like a nice little touching moment where it makes you question like, okay, well, wait, what's actually happening? Because like that was one of the things that first like kind of, I mean, at first you're like, okay, well, this is just a robot, but when you see he was like, I sent off a drone, and I was like, um, what differentiates that from you? And like that's one of those first moments where it kind of like raises your eyebrow of like,
what's
are
going
you
on
a
here?
robot? Because
Yeah.
they allude to that, like they allude to like I wasn't always a robot, and like you get that sort of thing, like again with I mean. I don't think they were too ham-fisted with all of their dialogue, and they definitely explore like interesting themes. That's
Right, because the
that's a
robot,
good thing that the
if
show
we can,
did.
if the robot stuff, right? Like it's like, he does his stuff for a while, and you're like, what's he doing? Because he's like working behind the scenes to
Yeah.
make himself his body, and like he's acting all weird. He takes the guy's blood and all that. I forget how
that's
fragile you all are.
Yeah, well, as you're watching it, that is a good plot device I wouldn't say plot device, but it's a good thing to not shake your immersion too much of where you're watching it, where the characters are character motivated. They're not like side motivate. They're not strictly tribalistic. Some of them will be, but then you have like X Factor characters. You have characters you have Littlefinger, who's not necessarily playing on any of the teams, but he is goal oriented for himself, and you're watching them like fulfill their own like plot, and that is an interesting character that like I think is like as you watch the show, that is one of the things that you question more. And then like even the plot itself, like when they delved into it a bit, they had a nice setup for that as they set it up in the very first episode with like, I'm not the clone, you're the clone. That
Oh
was
yeah,
a very
their little.
very good way of setting that up beforehand. And you have your little Chekhov's gun. They wait, they let it sit, they explore it further, they keep going into it.
With
And I
you,
was
it's a
like,
little
that was
more
a very nice
obvious who
example. Yeah.
who's who.
Well, yeah, as you're watching it, that one pays off nicely. That one lands, and it just sticks the landing. It's the Soma thing of, oh, who is the person who wakes up in the body? The
Yep.
other one knows this was always the plan. Like, gracefully stuck, and then that character is established. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah,
Well, I like that he. I
empathize
like
with
that
this
he
character.
ended up not helping them. All their twins, right? He's just like.
Yeah, like they
The
had
decryptor
like
key is the entire text of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Well, yeah, and like that's the fun part is they have like, okay, well, you have these characters that are Frankenstein-esque or Frankenstein monster-esque, and you're like, oh shit, they do the grave rob, they do the plots, they have the fun with the thing. And you're like, okay, well, we're really leaning into it now, but it's like, okay, yeah, no, they kind of set this up, and they a lot of that is like a fun thing that feels like it came straight out of a comic book that had like a good deal of love put into it. Where it's like, yeah, this was lifted from like this was because I saw Kirkman was like he got credits for this. Like I don't think it was like original source material. I think he actually helped with the show, if I'm not
He
mistaken.
did with The Walking Dead, but wrote the original comic, but they eventually kicked him off because he couldn't meet deadline. A couple years after.
Yeah, but he in with the was he just sourced as like the source material, or was he sourced as like a producer, director, or whatever?
Oh no, he worked on it. He produced part of
Okay.
it. They brought him on to it
Yeah.
specifically as well.
That's a loving bit where you look at it and it's like it's probably because like this must be a very old IP at this point, or like a
Oh yeah,
decently old
2003
IP.
was the original issue.
Well, there you go. Yeah, so it's got the benefit of hindsight, and it's how do I want to try and get this good first season? You have a seasoned veteran
Well-
of like, okay, well I have to adapt this sort of thing.
Well, I mean,
and
like,
make
let's-
it into from a comic book to a show. It's the second shot.
Let's
at it,
think
so he
about the
did
year
pretty well.
2003, right?
Sure.
Think about when this originally came out, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
the entire superhero movie frenzy had not yet happened, right? Like because I think Spider-Man 1, well, maybe Spider-Man had happened because Spider-Man 1 was what 2000.
Mm.
When was Spider-Man
I'm
1?
not sure off the top of my head. Yeah.
So the original Sam Raimi Spider-Man was 2002.
Okay.
Right. And I think we can mostly agree that Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man film was the start of the superhero craze, right? Like the superhero film kind of mainstreaming of it.
That
I think
first Spider-Man hits. Well, I don't know if that was the start, but that was one of your first inciting incidents where you're like, okay, this could be fucking huge. But like, I think Blade was before that.
well, Blade
too.
definitely came before it.
There was Blade and Spawn. I remember Spawn.
Well, both.
Was like a
Well,
weird
Blade
mess.
definitely came before it, but Blade didn't like hit as hard as Spider-Man did.
But we got 3 Blade movies.
No.
though.
The Blade
Like,
movies
it
were
hit in
wildly,
a
but the Blade movies were
Yeah.
wildly successful. But
Yeah.
what the Spider-Man movies kicked off was basically the entire Marvel universe was like became
Yeah.
viable and was pushed out. After that, DC would do a bunch of attempts.
Terrible.
Terrible. Well, not the terrible. Christopher Nolan would make some good Batman films as well. After that,
There were some Hulk movies. Yeah,
there was one Hulk
there
movie
were
we
some
don't talk
misses.
about. There was another that we'll mention, and I guess, but like,
there's like I think when I think about it in my mind, I go to Blade as like one of the starters for it, but then we can really like the earnest go at like making the serialized version of it is where I look at Spider-Man, and that's the one where it's like that's the keynote, like, all right, this can just fucking take off. And you see it even has its little arc of like Spider-Man 2 is kind of good. And then it was like Spider-Man 3 is like, what are we doing here? And then it's like, reboot it, fuck it. And I was like,
well, Spider-Man
God,
3
what's
was
happening?
like, we have too many villains and no one knows what we're doing.
Yeah. And so like that's a very interesting trial run that you see as far as what you're trying to do with this series. And like what you're trying to do, if you're trying to do expanded universe, if you're trying to go through all these characters, if you're trying to set up too much, and like that's something that you see a lot in specifically these movies. And this like to bring it back to the Invincible, the series kind of suffers from that a little bit. Is that last episode kind of weak? It's
Really?
actually pretty weak in the
Really?
second. The ass end of it,
I disagree.
The ass end of it is very weak, actually. I'll say it's very weak.
I disagree
And
completely.
okay, well, why? Or I guess I'll lay out my criticism of it, and I'll let you see what you say. So there's more than one montage in your final episode. Your main antagonist leaves on an emotional note, but he's not forced out. It's sequel bait so hard. They're trying to use like a lot of shows that you watch now have a problem with telling you what you should feel. They'll use a musical sting. They use them in horror. They use them in in mundane shit. You see it in Captain Falcon versus Winter Soldier. You'll hear fucking strings come on. You'll hear the sob song. The world's tiniest piano just fires up at that instant. And you're like, oh no, woe is me for you, baby. But I don't feel that for most of these characters. And when you're using that, they do it, and it's a little bit more subtle. But if you've been burned by it recently, and then you watch this, you're like, okay, they started up this fucking sad song, and it's like, this isn't like. I get that they right before that they did the pitching thing, but he literally just said his wife was like nothing. Like she's a pet. He's nothing. He raised the question before that. What would you have done if I didn't have superpowers? Oh, well, yeah, no. It's like, would you have killed me? And they do the interesting thing of like trying
he says,
to do
would
the
you have
Vader
enslaved me with
redemption.
the other humans if I was normal?
But the direct question that's asked of him is, what would you have done to me? And he does talk about like enslaving the humans, but then he goes to just grind them up as like a morality lesson.
Well,
Of
no.
Learn
Remember,
to not
his
care about these things
entire
because they're all hamsters.
his entire point was that like he needed to weaken Earth and make humans realize how completely impossible it would be to resist the Empire, so that they would submit.
No,
That's what he's there for.
No,
Even he literally says, "We're doing this so that we don't have to fight them."
You are misattributing that point to this. He meat grindered those people as a grow some hair on your chest son. He did
Well,
not.
no, he meat ground
to
those people to
weaken
show
their
them how weak and insignificant they were. That's what he was trying to illustrate to him. Right?
But he'd already done that.
He's saying they're
He'd already done it
fragile.
twice.
You know, it's like
Yeah. Well, but no.
Well,
but
right, he had done it twice, but
he
nothing was getting through, and so he just like, okay, I gotta go do it again.
He was crying. Like it wasn't the emotional impetus was there. The character was already crying, showing like he already bursted out in rage. He had already done all the emotional payoffs that you'd want from that, and he had like So it's when he's going through that before, like when Immortal gets killed, he already has the shock of it, and then they go to do more of the payoff of like what is it to like try and defend these people, and then it becomes gratuitous. It's
Yes,
it's too much because it doesn't get you anything from there. It doesn't sit right. And like it's an interesting thing to do to like put hate in your belly, but the flow of emotions doesn't connect properly because they have this whole thing where it's like, oh, but he's my dad, and then it's like, okay, you get this note where it's like, oh shit, you see him kill the other superhero in front of you. You're like, what? Okay, he's a bad guy. Like, I just apprehended this giant thing, which is like an interesting thing of itself, where it's like giant Cthulhu monster. It's on steroids. It gets fucking locked down. You're like, okay, well, dude, so son is catching up with the father. This might be an interesting thing. And then they have like, oh, okay, but father like eviscerates guy in front of son. Son says, why do you do this to me? Like, what are you doing? Like, this isn't you. And this can't be you. And then he says, oh, I will show you what it is. Like, if you think this is suffering, I will make you the object of suffering by the fact that you're invincible. Like, I'm going to make you pay for your name. Your namesake will be the thing that you're going to kind of grow to hate here in a second. And interesting way they did it. They did great payoff with like, you have this, like, he's trying to hold up the building, he can't do it, he's only got one hand, even though they even set that up earlier where they can like, they have extra momentum or extra force that they can apply even though they're not on the ground. They do a good job with that. They do a really good job with that. They go into it extra far when they go into the ground. The father, Omni-Hero, doesn't really, you don't see the proper evolution of being forced into it because he lets out all of his anger when he like you go from train scene to like mountain, right? That's like, if I remember correctly, there might be a couple like side things, but like the big payoffs are you go from field, city, train station, mountain, right?
Yeah.
When you're at mountain, you get the I've punched the fuck out of you. It's like and you see it in him in Invincible, where he has his emotional outburst. He has his rage moment, and then he kind of settles back down. It's like it's a quicker thing, but there's no stopping the rage moment. You don't have the plot devices to stop some of these things. And it just seems like a weird U-turn that this character does. And it can happen, but they don't flesh it out enough to say, like, they don't have enough father-son moments where he does have this like soft core where you're like, oh, okay, yeah, no, he's being hard on him, but he really feels for this character. Like, he might say it a few times and he might express that to the wife, but they overtly say he's only lying to the wife. Like, they make that like abundantly clear. They don't give that the proper setup to have that kind of payoff where he's like, I'm the hard father with the mustache and like I'm being tough on you, son, but it's to make you a man. And like that's what you're trying to get out of this. And he just says, all right, well, I pushed you too hard and I'm leaving. I get what they're going for, but they didn't set it up well. It's just a weird like bipolar thing that Omni-Man does as a battle-hardened, grizzled old man who's just however the fuck old. And it's like, okay, that doesn't work at that point. Is when you're looking at that, that specific thing is like, oh, that's weird. And that's in your first half of the episode. And then after that, you go into fucking montage into montage. That is not how you end a fucking series. You end your series with Luke is trying to confront Vader. You end it with, while that's happening, we're trying to blow up the Death Star. Luke doesn't have to be there. You have the stakes of Luke is there to try and save his father at his own detriment. The only thing that can happen is he's doing self-sacrifice to try and pull him out. You have one plot thread is being resolved in a very, very satisfying way where you want to see what happens. You also get the ticking time bomb of, we're going to blow up the Death Star. You're in there. You can do this. Like, you were free to do this. It's of your own volition, but it is of your own detriment. There's a possibility that you and him will die and this will be fruitless. And that is the two climax, like the two like lining up of those plots, like coming together and resolving at the same time, is like that's how you close out something in a very satisfying way. This one did that and then had like it didn't do that. It had its resolution, which I think was like it kind of got there. Like you get the messaging, but then it nosedives into two fucking montages, and then it goes into just banal character stuff that's just sequel bait, and it's so overdone right now that like this absolutely kills like the impact of your episode. If you end on like he's like over there, like sun is in mountain, like if you can go through that as like you're seeing the characters power up and you're like, okay, like look at all this stuff that I've been through, here's what I have, here's my motivation, here's all the things that will, like, you do a montage of him growing up as a kid. So if you want to do two montages, you do him growing up as a kid, and then you do a montage, like, so the father's perspective, him growing up and like growing up with this puppy that he has to put down at this point, and then you do son's montage of why I am from Earth and why I don't recognize you, like you are my biological father, like I love you, but you have to understand that I am from Earth. These are my people, and I won't back down from you for this. And if you want to do those sorts of things, you give them the payoff of doing that, and then you end the series there. And you're like, oh, okay, what happened? Where does it go? Like you have the character on the lifeline. You're like, like you leave it up there, and it's at a high point where there's vulnerability, and you're like, oh, okay, what happens next? That's great. But where they left it, they did that in the middle of the episode. And then they did montage. It drags ass from there. It's the wrong pacing, specifically in that episode. The other episodes, I'd have to go back and watch them to see how well it went. But it felt like it was pretty good. It felt like they had like I said, the first episode, pretty masterfully done, honestly. Like as far as pacing and like trying to hook you to go back to it. But that last episode specifically was just it seems like it seemed like a missed opportunity. I'll say that. I don't want to say like I could rewrite it and do it better, but I think if you shift a couple pieces in there, bam, it sits on a very more emotional, like if you end on that tier that you see from Omni-Man as he goes into space, you're like, oh, he did care. What does he go? Like, wait, so now what is he doing? Like, you got the payoff of like what was happening this whole season. You see that like, oh, he did care. What's the case of like what's gonna happen to Invincible? Is he invincible? Like, of course, it's the namesake. It's probably not gonna be a thing, but you leave it up for people that aren't gonna catch on to that. And I think you sit at a much better point there. Sorry, that was a bit of stuff, but like that bugged me. That really did bug me because that first episode was like, oh, you got it, and then like the last episode was like, oh, what are you doing? And it was a weird note to end on.
Okay. I would say that the sound design was absolute garbage. I want to know for a sec. Did you get that as well?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
I just want to be very clear because, like, anytime I try to like listen to dialogue, it's got the Christopher Nolan problem where it's like we're gonna talk very quietly, but the orchestra in the background, it's still playing at full volume. What?
Well, that's a lot of the problems that I have with these fucking shows. Is that they are, when you watch Captain Falcon versus Winter Soldier, whatever it was called, while you're watching that, it's just playing strings over people, and it's like, stop, shut the fuck up, let there be a vacuum.
Someone shoot the band for a second. We need to hear what's going on.
Well, it's real life. Like, if you want a humanizing moment, take the music out of it, because we don't hear music all the time. This is a real moment where there's real dialogue.
It's honestly I really like the credits in the first episode because they just take the music away.
And that's what you should feel. You should feel like, oh yeah, you just have to sit there. But like, there's too many things now that try and say like, this is the bad guy, and it's like, no, this guy's been. I believe in what the agent, whatever the fucking Agent America, that guy. They kept doing like these villainous music cues. And you're like, no, he's saving people. This is not a time for the bad guy music. Like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, okay, yeah, all right. So and then it's like, when am I gonna hear sympathy piano? Show me the terrorist. Bam, bam, bam. Thanks, Trebek. Like, it fucking happens every time. You're like, oh my god, get this out of here. Stop.
And also, the music. I had no idea what was going on with the music choice as well.
I will say they were going for fun. That is a thing that I associate with some of these like edgier, like, we're gonna have blood, guts, and gore. A lot of it's Cage the Elephants, and then
whether it be just like random rap music for like a battle.
Run the Jewels. Yeah, Run the Jewels is like they're.
I'm like watching. I'm like, why is this playing in the background? Like
they're trying to appeal to those like. It's the thing where it's like, okay, they varied it enough where it was like, okay, it wasn't one note. They did go through Cage the Elephants a few times where you're trying to have fun. When you're trying to have bad guys, you're having like the rap music. When you're trying to have like weird, like ethereal experience, you have this fucking indie music. And as much as I think it's like, okay, yeah, you're doing a thing there. Like, I hear that and I'm like, aren't we just kind of saying like rap music equals bad guy? Like, it was like a weird thing that they kind of happened there. It's like one of those things
they would like just play some while like Invincible's just like saving the day and like going through people. I was like, what? What is going on?
He had the majority of the Cage the Elephants as it's not whimsical, but it's slightly amped, like it's to show the fun. It's the veneer of this being work, like the thin veneer of this being work, but still being enjoyable. Like, it's my first 2 weeks. That was the first 2 weeks. You were getting the it's my first time driving a car and it's still fun. You're seeing that in like, oh, I'm enjoying my superpowers before they become a burden. And he
doesn't really enjoy them for that long. Actually, he's like immediately crashing. He's like getting the shit kicked out of him by like he's like not able to help people.
But that's
like the only time he's like beating people up is when he like snaps.
Well, okay, but I would push back on that. I think he does enjoy them a lot, especially in the flying scenes. You see a lot of, so they're using it as a transition, but it's the thing that they show, and they do it a couple times. Where like, oh, take me, I want to fly. Like, they do that sort of thing when they're like, oh yeah, it's that whimsical nature of doing that. And even though like the other parts might suck, and it's like, okay, get your game face on. The part that I think you can infer from that is that Mark enjoys flying. And that's something that they do a few times to like say like, yeah, this is something that like even though like everything else kind of sucks, he enjoys his drive to work. It's like that, but you're fucking flying. It makes sense to me in that sense, where you use Cage the Elephants for that. You use rap music for like weird, like overt stuff, and it's like, okay, weird message, but sure. And then like when they're doing hippie stuff, they had some weird fucking indie music. Like, yeah, it tonally it was right. I don't know if that was the absolutely correct decision. I don't know how much money they had to pay for those, because there was a lot of fucking commercial songs in there.
I mean, this is Amazon Prime. They can spend however much they fucking want on a TV series.
Well, I mean, Run the Jewels is like Run the Jewels and Cage the Elephant are kind of like they're on the radio and whatnot, but that couldn't have been too cheap unless they're like just whoring themselves out for those songs right now.
Not sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a weird thing that it's what you notice when it's not stock music, when it's not like it's not they might have like a soundtrack to this, but it would be weird because they would have to like license out the music for that. Like, and that's the thing that you notice is like when movies have their own soundtrack, it's fine, because like when you have Godzilla, it's like bum 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 bum, and they like redo it, they do all that sort of stuff. You have that license to do that. they stick to that. You see the recurring, like, I'm gonna have like the beginning version of this as we get into like this other version. We're gonna do the techno version. We have this version, that version, da 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 da. You hit these different beats, but this was like, I'll just take that license, this license, that license. And it's like, oh shit, they must have just been, they must have had the dongle. They must have like paid for this for like some other series, and it's like, yeah, we just have like this discography that we can go through, and it's like, okay.
Oh, I think that they were like, hey, it's the Walking Dead guys comic. Here's our ridiculous budget we have to put this together. Let's go. I think that's what it really was.
Sure, yeah, and like classic Ash, like it's kind of funny because like I could see you forgetting about like all the rap and stuff that was in there, but I think it's at least 3 Run the Jewels songs, and it was probably more, and it was probably like other people as well. But I know specifically, I heard like it pulls me out.
They play like one or two of them, right? When they do the stuff with Titan, right? Where they take out Tech Head.
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, we're doing Run the Jewels again, and it's like Run the Jewels.
Oh, that is that. Okay.
And like they like their montage. They like their all right, put on the music, do the thing, and it's like I don't like that very much. Like I get what you're trying to do, but it's like a heuristic thing where you're hacking people's emotions by saying like, okay, we have rap music, gangster violence bullshit. And you're like, okay, flying scene, it's time for Cage the Elephants, fun, whimsy. And it's like, it's telling you what to feel. And I don't like anything that can't convey the feeling without making you like just beating you over the head with it with every medium possible.
Now, Cage the Elephant, did they do the Borderlands song? The Rest for the Wicked one, I think?
No Rest for the Wicked?
Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, they did, what was this? They did a couple songs in here. I remember hearing it and being like, oh yeah, I haven't heard of them in a while. And like, it was, I mean, as like well, did you have anything to say about like, the pacing thing, or do you see what I'm saying?
I was gonna go back to that. My point is, I think the last episode is really good, even though your complaint is that it's too long. But I mean, like this is
it's improperly.
No, I think you could have easily. I think your complaint is that it should have just ended with the dad leaving, right, and with everything as it is and in peril, right?
But that's not length. That's ordering. They did not end it on like a crux. They didn't end it on like a thing where you're like, okay, here's like the
whole crux of the final episode is literally no one has time to deal with this problem and no one can stop this problem. The only person that can stop the problem is getting his face pounded in right now.
Well, wait, no, that's not where it ended. Ghost, that's not how it ended at all. It ended on the moon, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm talking about the climax, the fight where Omni-Man leaves.
Yeah.
Right. Up to that point, no one has any time. No one has time because everything has escalated. Not everyone's really clear on what his goals are. You know, they're rushing through everything. They're using the bad guy. They rebuilt they made the kaiju again. They used the orbital laser. Like, they're just throwing everything and the kitchen sink because there is literally no time to set up some sort of way to counter him.
Wait, no, actually, no, that's actually, you're all wrong. This was all of that was set up. It's not rushed either. That's not the problem. They do 3 montages. It's actually 3 montages now that I think of it.
I'm not even talking about the
one
montages.
At the end where they introduce
I'm not
future
even
villains.
talking about the montages.
Sorry?
I'm not even talking about the montages.
Yeah, well, when you use montages, you're trying to convey something, and it's like, okay, here's how it changes over time, or here's like setting it up, and like they tried to amp up the ending of here's stuff to see next time, and they had a sequel montage of like, Geo-Man's got Geo clones, he's got golems, like you had these weird things, and it's like if you really want to make that one sit, you just kind of cut that and leave it as a surprise for the next season where it's like, okay, yeah, well, if you want to do like a teaser or something, you can do a teaser for that later. But if you want this episode to sit, they'd set up the giant fucking monster. They said, oh my God, I've never seen Omni-Man get whooped his ass that hard. And it's like, they set up all of the devices that they use. They set up Frankenstein because they did that earlier where they dug up the body, like, let's get insurance. They did all of these things where they were set up. You're not sure what they're set up for, but you can infer that like yeah, maybe they're going to go back to that sort of thing. They set up the fact that they keep criminals because they had like all of these different like that's where the blue dudes came from, the Mauler brothers, I think you called them. They showed that whole thing. They went through that. They showed their security. They said, "Hey, we have a fucking teleporter." They set all of that up. That's all actually set up. And I don't think the pacing of like getting through the episode is terrible. It's like it's where the climax sits and like the emotional resonance that you get from it, like the way that it sits with you. I think they could have done that better, but it does that on a like you get there on a mid note, and then you're talking with like Seth, whoever the fuck, on the moon, and it's like it's like a distracting thing where it's like, okay, well, this is that Seth guy. It's another thing that you hear, and it's like, well, he didn't do anything in this. He's gonna be in the second season. It's another one of those sequel made things where it's like, oh, this is why it suffers so much.
Well, no,
it's so much
he's there
at the end.
Well, what he's there is to establish is that like, hey, you know, the universe is dealing with this problem, and now you're another planet that's going to be in the universe dealing with. Well, no, Omni-Man establishes that the Viltrumite Empire is ever expanding and conquering planets, but like he establishes that the coalition of planets, you know, are working to try and stop the Viltrumite Empire.
Okay, so what you do is you say, you say, all right, when you have fucking Seth, is it Seth, whoever the fuck?
Seth Rogen.
What's his name?
Yeah, it's Seth
Rogen.
It's James Franco's friend, yeah.
Yeah. I know the Pineapple Express and all that stuff. I just can't. I'm terrible with names.
I've never seen Pineapple Express.
Yeah, well, you're not missing too much, honestly. If you want to get that same thing, what you do is you say, oh yeah, oh Earth, oh I thought this was Earth, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, it's like next one on the left. It's like, oh shit, okay, well I like you don't send him there as like I was here to train somebody, because it's like, who sent you? What are you doing? Like, why? You say, oh, I was here because I thought that there was a whatever the fuck they're called, like outbreak, and it's like I thought like what are they called, like Trascamilitudes, whatever the fuck. There's like races.
Is that about the ones on Mars?
Skelioids. No, what's the like what's the
Viltrumite. Viltrumites. They're from Viltrum.
Yeah. Voltorbs. Yeah. So you say, okay, yeah, no, I heard that we had Voltorbs on. Like you do the MacGuffin. You say, oh, well, I was sent here because I thought we had Voltorb problems, and it's like I came to warn you. And then you do the oh fuck, we are that's the payoff, is when he says, you basically shove that portion of it back to later when he says, no, I really come from this tribe of people that were total assholes. We're called Verklamoids. And you're like, oh shit, that's the thing we were warned about earlier. The guy came here to say like, I'm warning you of this, but he was right about what he was supposed to warn us about, but he had the wrong planet. But we have that problem too. So you have that payoff, and then you fucking cut this scene that happens later for no reason, and you get double payoff. It's a really easy rewrite.
No, that changes the entire structure of the series. Are you kidding me? If
no.
the guy from the Coalition of Planets tells him about the Viltrumites as like conquering people, instead of having him figure it out with his dad cutting the guy in half. What are you talking about?
No, that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said. I said you give him the line, oh, I thought this was Earth. I came to warn them about, and then he says, all right, sorry, that's not you guys. Take care. And then when you have the reveal of the dad later, where you just say, okay, the first time he does the reveal of like, oh, I came from this planet where we're technologically advanced.
The kid knows his dad is from Viltrum.
Sorry?
The kid knows his dad is from Viltrum. He's told him. He's lied about what Viltrum is.
Well, that's exactly what I'm telling you right now.
I don't understand how this wouldn't change the structure of the entire series.
Okay, well, if you let me explain, I'm telling you, you don't tell them the name of the planet in the first portion. You say, I come from a planet far away. You do it as like a kid thing, where it's like he doesn't really remember, but he's already expecting superpowers because he was already expecting superpowers. And he says, yeah, I don't come from Earth. we have to understand is like this thing might happen later, and you have this like this growing up sort of scene, I guess you could do, is you say like, okay, here's him introducing it to him as a kid, where it's like, okay, it's kind of foggy, maybe he said the name, maybe he didn't, but the kid doesn't remember it. The way that you see the flashback, the way that you see this conversation happen, he just says, yeah, no, he's young enough where it's like he basically says he's not gonna remember the name. So you say, yeah, I come from a planet where we're like altruistic people. We come here to save like planets that are less technologically advanced. And I came here from a different planet. You're going to get superpowers. Like, it's a thing. You should look for this. And it's like, okay. And then when you get the real version later, it's after he's been told that from the guy on the planet. He's like, fuck, you get it's a double stinger, because you have the fact that you're hearing, oh, you lied to me as a child. Like, you've set yourself up to be this bigger hero person, but you're here as a conqueror. This is fucked. And then you say, shit, no, we can relate that. That fucking guy was here to warn about stuff like that. And it's like, and then you could do like a joke about it, like maybe later, like maybe in the second season or something. But like, that's how you do a double effective thing without having a fucking 3-minute scene at the end of your series. Like, it's just a dragging point where you could have effectively written that earlier, and you could have made it like a bit better. And like, I don't like to say like, let's rewrite this whole thing and here's my idea is better than yours, but like that one is like, there's ways around it and you can make it better. And I just don't like the fact how they ended on.
And I think that's how it's written in the comic. I mean,
change it. It's 20 years. What does it matter if you change that difference?
Not how it is in the comic, and not something you really have to change.
They do this all the time in shows. They do it all the time in the shows, but they didn't have a montage in the comic, did they?
I believe
they ended that series of the comic book on a montage.
I would imagine they ended that arc montage. Usually comics will do that, right? They'll show a bunch of different panels to show, what the aftermath of something is, right? Well, they'll be like, hey,
I would always skip that last
GDA's doing this, and then
writing.
GDA's doing this. The Mars aliens are dealing with this. They're pretty. They would do. I mean, like, they're saying, hey, Omni-Man, the threat has left, but it's still present. So this is everyone getting prepared for the threat. Turn.
Sup, Jumboyo too. Sorry. Yeah. Well, and like, I mean, Kalash Nagash kind of is like saying what I'm like. He gets what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure that I don't like the structure of that. It doesn't matter like what format it comes from. This is a show. This is a movie. I like shows and movies. It doesn't matter what it's adapted from. It's now a show or a movie, and you kind of get a different format when you do that. You can juggle some of these things around, and you can adapt to it better or worse. We've seen a lot of comic book movies that I'm pretty sure don't go beat for beat by their comic book, right? Thanos doesn't pan out the same way that he did in the comic books, yeah? Mm-hmm. So you can do rewrites. You can do, and like, it doesn't have to be a giant thing where it's like, oh, this is like ridiculous. It acts the montage. Save that for a promo. Do a promo of that. Sure. Fuck yeah. If you want to do that as like here's all the stuff where it's like, here's fun stuff that you get to look forward to next season. Sure. Don't put that in the middle of your fucking episode.
I don't see the problem with it being in the episode, like, at all.
Wait, but did you, like, you don't see the problem? Like, no. I can see you saying it's not a problem, but can you at least see how it would be paced differently if they didn't do that with what I set out?
Good, potentially, but I don't really see a problem with the way they structured that.
It dragged ass for people that, like, are, like, when you look at something and you're like, okay, well, there's going to be like so like, when you have the post credits Marvel scene and like people stay for that and all that, and it's like, okay, you can stay for this. They put that in the episode. I didn't like that. I don't think that adds anything.
So your problem was they put too much on screen?
No, again, you're making it out to be a length thing when this is not a good story beat to put in there, because it's not story. It's hey, check out next product to consume. Oh, here's this, there's that. Oh, look here, look there. And it's like, that's not what you should be doing. You should be telling your story while you're on the screen. Like, while you're in the episode, tell the episode, go through the episode, do that. Don't do montages. Fuck montages. If you're using if you're doing Rocky, you can do a montage to show the passing of time, sure. But if you're not doing that, maybe skip some of your montages here because there's too many in that last episode.
Now, why? Why would you skip the montage?
Because there were more montages in the last episode than any other episode, and you have an emotionally resonant beat that you can land on.
But if you're trying to communicate what's happening in the show, right?
Sorry?
If you're trying to communicate what happens in the show, if you're trying to communicate what happens in the show, and you don't have time to like lay it out and just exposition dump it, like what do you want them to do?
No, but that because they don't need to do that.
Why?
They did that. That was unnecessary. Well, you don't need to know that. You can infer that. Okay, you can infer that. Okay, yeah. When you look at them, they're all off-screen deaths. You see all these things, and there are already things that are set up. It's something where it's like, okay, this guy's in the military. Everything that they showed in that montage was something that was already like assumed at that point. They're doing the payoff. Yes.
Wait. Okay, was it assumed that they were building the army of cyborgs?
Was the guy not actually? He made 3 dead soldiers, and then they were like, "Okay, put him."
You
back
remember what happened after he made them, and they got beaten?
Wait, the 3 soldiers? Yeah, they dragged him away.
Yeah, they dragged him away. They said, "Take him away, get him out of my sight."
Okay. But wait, no. The impetus, like what they're saying in that scene is, okay, this guy is working for us. He made these heroes for us, or these soldiers for us. We have this disposable force. They show through the whole show how these actual people are getting murdered, but now they have a force of dead people that they can use. And one could very well assume, okay, well, yeah, you let me continue my work. We have this morally gray character who literally says, I'm morally gray about stuff. And he says, I'm willing to go any limits. I hate myself too. I'm an asshole. Yeah, for sure. You can imply that because he used it once, he's probably going to use it again. He employed them. I'm sure you can
but you don't know that.
He's going to employ them again. Sorry?
You don't know that.
You don't need to know that. It can be a fun surprise later when there's a slew of soldiers. It's superfluous. If you don't end on that note of, hey, here's stuff.
But if you focus everything on just surprise, eventually people are going to stop caring about the surprise.
That's what I'm saying. Is you gave away all of your fun stuff. You gave away
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. Hold on. You didn't. No, you have it backwards. All right, they're showing you this, which means anything in addition to this, that's the surprise.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
This is what's known, but you're completely ignoring all what isn't known.
No. Okay. Again, you have. All right. Hold on. Let me lay this out for you.
Ed, quick one thing. You're kind of echoing on stream. I don't know if that's your inner ghost is in.
I got to turn him down, sorry. I had him at 104%.
The gang's all here.
The gang's all
Big
here.
people I got to turn down.
Wait. Actually, okay, so let me lay this out real quick. Well, actually, no. Let's do the. Sorry. What's up, guys? Sorry, I was in the middle of a fucking thing and like.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Just go ahead and finish.
No, you're good. No. What's up, Geeky Flo? How y'all doing?
Good. Why are you guys arguing about cuckery?
Do we bring in Will Heron? I want to bring him in here, but like, I really want to get through this.
Make him wait.
Yeah, let your big go first, and then he'll interrupt you forever.
All right, TV's Will Heron. Here's the deal. We're gonna make you wait. But if you give me $10, you can come in now. Because I'm a filthy fucking whore. That's why.
Okay. Dance, monkey, dance.
Dance, monkey. Yeah. The Corona.
You're a savage whore.
Don't you damn forget it, Flo.
Sorry. So I think you have it backwards here, though.
I think you have it backwards.
Well, you're doing the payoff of all of these characters at the end of the season.
It's not a payoff.
But it is.
No, it's a setup.
No, it's not. They're already set up, is my point. You already have these characters keep dying off screen. They already have these like okay, so you have
also, we're definitely going to talk to TV Swole Heron about the Yankees story, right? Let's be very clear.
Sure.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But so you have Bracelets guy who's like Geomancer. He dies off screen. Where you look at that thing, you're like, oh, okay, that was a little ambiguous. It kind of looked like he wanted to do that sort of thing. Don't introduce that. Let that be is that the case? Wonder. You have, military guy. He made 3 soldiers for these people. What's going to happen with him? Like, if you want to beef up the line at the end where it's like, okay, take him back to his lab, you can say that instead. You can do that. That's fine. But all of these things, by virtue of them, like none of them came out of nowhere. It's because they were already set up. You already knew about all of them. They didn't need to explode there. You gave the payoff too early because now you're just like, okay, well that's in the next season.
So you just want it as a cold open next time, right?
Well, you blew your load. You blew the
No,
entry.
not at all. What are you talking about? They blew their load.
Though.
What are you talking about? There's so many other things you could do.
No, okay, wait. Do you understand that you're saying you can do other things, but what you're failing to see is they did these things for no reason. They didn't say, "Oh my god, the guy's back with a force." They said, "He's gonna come back with a force. Check out next time. Oh, he's gonna come back with his force. Check out next time. Here's these people in jail again. Check out next time." Pay that off by showing it in the show. Don't do a montage of it. You just blew your fucking load with no context. Like you did. There was context to set it up. There was setup that the payoff isn't good because there's nothing behind it. It's just
what are you talking about? I mean, you haven't seen the Viltrumites come back. You haven't seen Omni-Man come back.
No,
he's got an entire potential army with him.
This montage. But okay.
Yeah, and I'm talking about what you just said. There's nothing else for them to do. You said they blow their load. No, there's a ton of what they can do.
No, I didn't say there's.
You don't know anything about what the Coalition of Planets is going to bring. You just know there's one guy there.
Comic book. You're missing what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's not other people in this comic book. Sure, there's other people in this comic book. Fine. I don't know about them. Fuck it. Why not? But we do know that these people are in universe. And they've had a dubious death scenario. They have a dubious capture scenario. We have dubious people that are working with them. We've seen good guys will work with them. Morally great people will work with them. Bad guys will work with them. Bring them back and have that be the payoff in the next season where you're like, oh shit, it's the guy from the Gauntlets. Yeah, I remember him. Instead of just randomly showing him with like golems and being like, ha ha, I'll get you next time, fucker. It's like, it doesn't have the same fun thing that it's you're blowing your load too early. It doesn't matter if you introduce more people later. You kind of ruined the fact that you set this up. You sprung the trap to no effect. They weren't fighting anybody. There's not.
No, I think it's just establishing. It's just setting the table.
Sorry?
It's just setting the table. What's wrong with that?
It's not. They already set the table.
No, it's setting the table. It's telling you where things are.
By giving,
it's telling you the degree.
That montage works is by they already
an impasse.
No. But wait. Okay, can we appeal to the panel then? If I have a montage of people doing things.
Fed doesn't like montages, and so he's dying on this hill.
Wait. Don't straw man the fuck out of this. If I show a montage of where characters do things and they just do a specific action. We have character A, they fucking burst out of the ground. Character B, it shows them in a jail cell. Character C, it shows them like fucking amassing an army. You see this sort of thing. These characters have all been left in dubious states throughout the show. And in the last episode, I show A, they're doing this. B, they're doing this. C, they're doing this. Is there a setup for that character or no?
Is it supposed to be set up for like the group to meet up? It's
setting up for what the circumstances are going to be for the next season.
They already set up the
circumstances.
Right, so what I'm telling you.
I'm kind of like lost. Like I don't know.
Yeah, he's talking about Invincible.
Okay. So it's like so it's saying, all right, we have Harvey Dent. we show the explosion. We show all that we show the fact that he's this character who's obsessed with justice. He's like he's the prodigal son. We're looking at him. We're looking at him to be the shining beacon that I can't be. Be the better man, Harvey. I want you to be the guy. And you're like, oh shit. You show the explosion at the end. It's Harvey in there, and you're like, fuck. All right, it ends. What happens to Harvey? That's the question you're on. Next thing where you're on it, you're like, oh shit, you're watching crime, you're watching stuff happen. It's the beginning of the next season, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And it's like, okay, there's this murky guy. And you're like, is that Harvey? Is this somebody else? You're looking for that sort of thing because they haven't paid it off yet.
So your idea is to not do it like the highly popular Dark Knight film, but do it some completely other arbitrary way?
Oh, I think
no,
he's using Harvey Dent as an example.
Yes.
Right. But like, they completely resolve Harvey Dent and kill him by the end of that film.
You're missing the fact that of what I've set up. You disregarded everything that I said for the fact that
you're not getting it right. You're looking at it as a movie. You're thinking too much.
Well, no, I know, but he used an example from a movie.
I did because that's something you can relate to. You can understand the buildup that they had, and then where I've chopped it, where I've edited this thing, where I say, okay, well,
why don't you use a television series, a serialized TV series as an example?
If you see the new DuckTales season 2, ends with them revealing Fowl, and they don't bring up. Did you watch Darkwing Duck at all?
Like. Maybe once or twice.
Oh, well, Fowl was like the League of Villains, basically.
Okay.
So they reveal like, oh, these are the new villains, and the season ends. And then you go to season 3, they don't bring it up until later. Is that how? But they show like little hints of it. Is that what?
Well, no, there's not a season 2 yet.
Well, but they sequel baited the fuck out of it.
Because the series isn't done.
Yeah, so now if you want,
it's a finale episode, Fed. It's a season finale episode.
You don't understand that. I get that. Okay, so again with my original analogy of Harvey Dent, if you want to show that scene, you show the explosion. You show, all right, Batman rolls up and he's like, you hear the voicemail of whatever love interest name was, and you're like, oh fuck. You get the payoff of the season, we'll call it the movie, whatever you want to say. The end of the episode, you get the payoff of, oh, he was never going to be able to save.
But
Harvey Dent.
that film was not made in an episodic format.
No shit. Okay, you're absolutely disregarding explicitly what I just said.
I mean, you're using a disanalogous example. That's the point I'm making.
Disanalogous. I'm
completely disanalogous.
Okay, if I'm talking about a story arc, I told you, hey, forget the fact that it's in this specific format. Look at the story arc. All right. That's what I've been trying to do.
Different medium benefit more from different story arcs and different.
Okay, yeah, I would completely agree, Ghost. I don't think this has to end like the comic book did. Case closed. Yeah. Why would you end?
My point, though, is that you're making a disanalogous example.
It's not disanalogous. You just willingly obtuse about this. You're absolutely disregarding what I'm saying.
Willingly disregarding what you're saying.
Yeah, you're doing it right now. Actually, you can repeat it again. It won't have double the effect, but
think about that. Am I willingly disregarding?
Doubled. I'm still not sure what exactly your stance is. Do you think that they used montages improperly?
Yes, they used montages at the end of the episode instead of leaving it on an emotional stinger. And then what is the opposite position?
What is the show you're talking about?
Invincible. It's the Robert Kirkman comic book they just adapted into an Amazon Prime TV series.
Oh, I haven't finished that. I'm only on like episode 2.
Oh god.
We won't go into. We didn't spoil anything. I'm just
saying. You guys haven't spoiled anything. You just told me that it's in a montage, which.
Yeah. Well, it's dissatisfying. Like if you end your if you are planning on having another season of things, or even if you're trying to conclude this, you could end it on a beat where you have emotional payoff of, all right, we have this thing concluded. This thing concluded. It was in a heated way. But what happens next? We end on the thing where it's like, did this character really care about that? What was their motivation here? We've been with these things resolved, but like, where is this next one leading? And you end on that note of like, you're leaving this. It's you're ending on the scene where you have the explosion, or it's like it's Batman being broken down by the fact that like it's the realization of the game was rigged from the start. I was never going to be able to save them both because we were both sent the same street address, and we were both going to be late to it. It's I get the voicemail. It's Batman like emotionally like breaking down because his personal life is breaking down, but then also it's the fact that, oh shit, what's the implication of that other guy? And you end on that and you say, fuck, okay, where's this going? I like that note that they ended on. It's an emotional strong set that's like, fuck, where do they go with this? Like, how do you come back from this? It's ending with the snap. It's ending with half of the people on the planet are gone. What do you do now? It's that voice in your head that's like, fuck, what are the implications? Instead of, here's a montage of things that you get to see next season, such as Thanos. And then we have time travel. And you're going to see Gamora again. And it's like, it's really limp-wristed compared to the setup and payoff of the entire arc of the story being resolved then, and what are the implications? Bam, cut it. That's good storytelling.
So are you arguing that Endgame was actually a bad movie then?
Endgame. Infinity War or Endgame?
Endgame. Infinity War is where the snap happens. Endgame's when they go back in time and do all that bullshit.
Endgame sucked.
They're probably just doing whatever is most commercially, like, bioavailable, so to speak. Whatever's going to make them the most money.
You also got to remember that it was Robbie Downey Jr. and Chris Evans' like last movie for them to be signed on as well.
Yeah. Well, you're making these appeals to these things. I'm telling you, you can have that. I'm not saying you can't have an emotional state. I'm saying you can still have the thing that you're looking for that leads you into the next bit. You still have the plot threads that you have to, okay, well, what happens now? You have the payoff for it, but then it's like, okay, what happens here? What happens after the Truman Show? What happens? It's the thing that makes you think about this. And you're like, fuck, okay, I want to see what happens from here. But you leave them on the emotionally resonant high note. And they didn't do that. They shifted it too much, and they ended on a flat note, and it's not what you do. You leave that for a fucking post-credits bullshit. Don't do that in the fucking show. Get that out of here. Show the show, do your fucking promo later. Show the reason why you're gonna watch it, and then if you want it's me, I'm out of prison. I'm working with who is the guy? Deadshot? Kilgore, who's the guy that Lex Luthor was working with at the end of Justice League or whatever?
Is it Deadshot or Deathstroke?
Deathstroke, that's it. It's Deathstroke. And it's like, okay, leave that there. Don't put that in a fucking movie. End it on, okay, yeah, we end it on the thing where it's like, oh fuck, where do you go from here? And you're like, oh, the story arc is the thing that you're looking at. And then promotional material comes afterwards. You get to say like, oh shit, look at that. We got season 2. This guy's coming back. This guy's coming back. Oh wow. Do that later.
So you should waste time in the next season to establish what happened in between.
It's not establishing it.
You know, something that you could establish, I don't know, in some sort of 2 minute long sequence, kind of sets the table for what's going to happen.
It doesn't need to be 2 minutes long. It could
that's what it was. I mean, it was a 2 minute montage that set the table for what they'd done in the interim.
Ghost, I'll make an example of the show. Do the last season, it ends on, okay, we have morally dubious cloning scenario where it's like, okay, what's the payoff of this? And then show next season what happens. Bam, out of the earth comes both of the Mahler twins. You're like, oh fuck, okay. And it's like, so you see them,
and they can literally still do that. You can have them break out of prison, which
they paid it off already.
What do you mean?
They paid it off already. They showed you what was happening, and it didn't have
They're in jail again. What do you mean they paid it off? They're literally in jail.
again, I'm just gonna chalk this up to you're being willingly obtuse about.
No, I'm saying they're in jail. What payoff is that?
Yeah, but you're saying explicitly
they're
what's
in jail
in the
and they smugly smiled
right.
about something when they saw the guy whose arm they destroyed, right?
Again, well, Geeky hasn't seen it, so I'm trying not to use that. I'm trying to go back to the beginning of the show to show you how a prequel essentially would come back and do the payoff. So please don't like.
Wait, what? Why are we doing a hypothetical scenario?
Well, because I'm trying not to spoil it for Geeky, but I'm also trying to show you how it still works with something that you're familiar with.
Fed, you could say spoilers. I probably won't watch this for another 6 months, so I'll probably forget.
Okay, well, I'm literally showing you a scenario that we're familiar with, where these two guys pop out of the earth, and you're like, okay, I have no context for them, and then you have to like overly exposit about what they're doing. Instead, you say, okay, in my prequel show, yeah, we have like you have the.
But why are we? It's like, why are we going to a completely hypothetical scenario? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Well, again, I laid it out as a fact of Geeky hasn't seen it. I was trying to like not ruin it for him, but then show something that would be analogous that you could both look at and say like, okay, yeah, no, if they did have backstory, it would be different when they just popped out of the earth instead of just being blue mole people. You see how it's different if you set that up and like you don't have to explicitly say, oh, they're going to be in the next season. You just show them in a scenario where it's like, I don't know if they actually died.
Okay, but they set the table for them, and then whatever's going to happen is going to happen, right? What's wrong with setting the table? That's what I don't understand.
It's not. The table's already set. Is again, I'm ending it here. Everybody's fucking over this. But I'm
people that think like you are why Ryan Johnson still has a job. But no, you have to be surprising. You have to be novel. You have to subvert my expectations.
No,
stop giving Ryan Johnson work.
No.
Stop it, man.
Expectations, but there's also the setup. The setup's already done. You're talking about setting the table. The table's already set. You can't show a montage without the table being set. I'm telling you, montage shows you a montage shows you what's happening over time. You cannot have a montage of nothing. You don't start with nothing and get.
But it's not nothing.
It means nothing. Oh, so there was setup. I agree.
Wait, guys, what are you guys talking about?
Gay cartoons.
Hey, buddies.
Yeah, take that position.
Gay cartoons is what we're talking about. Maximus the Merciful.
Can you have a montage without setting up a character before that?
Well, if the character is fucking striving for something.
Actually, Max, I'll give him a perfect example of. I have a perfect example of one without any setup.
Table. You gotta.
No. Wait. No. Max. There is a perfect example of a montage with absolutely no setup.
Go on.
At Watchmen. Watch the beginning of Watchmen. The entire opening to that film is all setup, and it's a montage showing what happened before the film. That's the entirety
of the universe. That's
the montage sets the table.
Yes, the montage completely sets the table for the entire film.
That's fine.
Well, wait, but that's no. So the problem that you're looking at there is you're talking about setting up the universe. You're talking about an inciting incident. You can start from anywhere on an inciting incident. These are established characters.
Not to the audience.
No, well, not in that scenario. What the thing that we're arguing about, the characters are already set up. So if you said, okay, we had a montage of like non-character, if you showed a montage of like weird non-characters just like assembling and doing a bunch of weird shit, you'd be like, I don't know any of these people. Why are you showing this at the end of my season 8 finale? It doesn't make any sense. The inciting incident of movies is almost one of the things that can break most of the rules. Most of the literary rules that you actually have where you're like, fuck, all right, how am I going to set this thing up? You can break almost all the rules there because you're like, oh, okay, it's the thing that gets the plot rolling. You can give it some lenience. And like, that's ubiquitously the way it works. It's because you have to prime people for the universe. That's fine.
Well, listen, guys. I know I'm kind of interrupting here, but do you guys want to still talk about that? You guys want to go on with that?
I mean, we can't. I don't want to, but like.
No. Do you think you can get blood from a stone, Max?
I just don't dwell on it if it's gonna piss you off. Like, we could just move on. I know I just got here.
I know you just got here, but you more than just got here because Merciful Max, Maximus, the Merciful of the Bull Stream, has just resubscribed to the channel for not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but for 5 fucking months. Maximus the Merciful, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boog Crew, the Undead Underground, the Upper Slides, the More Guys Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Maximus the Merciful, for your continued support of the Sectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And Maximus the Merciful, the way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Max, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, Max.
I'm like way too fucking sober for this. Oh my god.
Too sober for this.
But, okay,
Maximus, tell me about Matic. Why am I a genius?
You're not, because you bought Matic instead of Cardano.
What? I bought Matic at 40 cents.
Yeah, hey, but you know what though? Matic has been making some pretty crazy moves, and this started about 2 or 3 weeks ago, where they just like out of nowhere, that rebranding from Polygon to Matic really fucking did them some justice here.
Money's money.
They took off.
Max,
Money's money, as far as I'm concerned.
I got a coworker telling me to invest in Shiba. Should I listen to him or ignore him?
No, you missed the move.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You missed the boat.
To invest in Lolly, what do I do?
It's like somebody just told you to buy fucking GameStop during the hype.
Yes.
And now what?
GameStop is at $300, and they're saying buy it now is where you're at. There may be
Fucking
more run up,
Shiba,
but.
you know? Like if Dogecoin wasn't a shitty enough coin, it's a shitty coin that is banking off the nostalgia of the shitty coin.
Yeah, like
hype.
a derivative.
It's a hype coin on a hype coin. Yeah.
Got the ultimate hype man though.
Stay away from all that gay shit, dude.
I don't know. I feel like you're being
like when I see-
you're being very old money, like towards Dogecoin.
not,
Kind of like
dude.
how
When I see
old money is
when I
to
see Dogecoin's-
GameStop.
When I see Dogecoin's market cap,
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. Fed figured out how to use like a sound converter. Yeah, no, it's $68 billion worth of Dogecoin. It's absurd. One person owns 1/4 of all it.
when I see Dogecoin's market cap, I just think this could keep Bitcoin at $64,000 if it wasn't for these fucking shitty coins popping up and sucking up all the hype of the retail traders. And then all of a sudden, when it's hit tanks, like it inevitably will, everybody's going to say, oh, all these new guys are going to say, oh, crypto's a scam.
This is healthy. Maximus, this is healthy.
Funny.
Huh?
Like, this is healthy for crypto. People need to grow
No,
up
it's
about
not.
crypto, and this is part of growing up about crypto. Is people are going to learn their fucking lesson. And you know, the weak, dumb hype people are going to get drained out. It's going to be a lot better, a lot, solider money in the market.
Yeah.
Nah,
I don't know.
'cause
I don't know.
then
I
the
think that's
whole market suffers. I mean, I know what you're saying, and like, it was fine with
because if it
Bitcoin
wasn't
in
going to be
2017,
Dogecoin, it was
like-
going to be something else. Okay, there's too much. Like, crypto is too open a field for this not to happen. Right? It's too open a field for this not to be the case. Right?
Well,
it was
to
going to
back
happen.
in the day,
misdirected money. Like this is all.
Flo,
before
hit
crypto
it.
was
Let-
just
let
like
hit it from
completely
there, yeah.
ubiquitous with things, there were all of the initial coin offerings that
Beanie
were just
Babies.
completely scams, like outright.
Well,
This is part of-
Sorry,
this
I
is
didn't
all
mean
part
to
of
interrupt,
growing up.
but, like what I just said kind of touches on. It kind of touches on what Ghost was saying. Like people want to buy stupid shit if somebody convinces them that it's worth money, and they see other people buying it.
True.
You got
Oh, wait,
Beanie
wait,
Babies
Flo,
and
Flo, did you finish your point?
It's
What
like
was
when
it?
people tell me to buy
Fuck
weak
his point.
stocks.
Shit.
Yeah, my
Fuck
point
you,
is
Max.
that
I'll alpha you all night, bro.
the point is I'm making is that it's like the people buying Dogecoin. These aren't the people you want supporting the value of your actual cryptocurrency. You know, the people that are like mindlessly investing into meme coins. Like, yeah, you
when
want to
see a
exploit them for
fucking
value for
coin
a
on
little while, but
TikTok,
not in the
that should
long
tell you all
term.
you need to know.
I'm just saying it's not. They're not a long term thing. They're like a day trade or like a month trade thing to profit off of.
Are you devaluing coin talk? How dare you?
No, that's what I'm saying. You know, like it's better that they one learn their lesson or two they filter out. You know, like,
yeah, but I
think-
mean, the thing is, I would rather them learn their lesson without taking a fucking $250 billion with them.
Oh, I mean,
You know?
people. There are
That's
plenty
the
of.
market
There are plenty
cap
of.
of
There,
No, but
No,
that's
it's
what
68
just
billion.
happened when Elon Musk fucking talk shit about Bitcoin yesterday, and $250 billion disappeared off the market.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then he shot up Dogecoin for saying it looks promising.
And then the creator of Doge said he's a grifter.
Exhausted, man. It's it's shot up to what, 54 cents from 48. It's exhausted. People are.
Do you think that eventually they're gonna implement some sort of regulation or try to about
they've already done this to crypto.
Yeah, they're already trying to.
Thing is, they're not securities yet. Most crypto's not securities, and they don't yet have jurisdiction, but they're going to create that jurisdiction.
No, but I said it earlier. So everything goes to, and this is crazy because I got to find the streams, but like pretty much, and you know, I like to toot my own horn. Just,
I mean, it feels good. I'm not gonna lie.
I do it to be funny, but like I don't remember which streams they were, but I've actually come in here and said some things when you guys asked me questions, and it happened exactly. And I'm not talking about price action. I'm talking about like when I said that the Federal Reserve is going to create their own digital currency to save us from inflation. Right? I think I did say that on this stream.
I mean that's not a new take, but I mean it is correct.
It's not a new take now. It's not a new take now, dude. But like when I said it, everyone was like, "What? What do you mean?"
Oh, I agree with you completely.
And then the same thing with I said, you know, they can't. This was something they said something about regulating Bitcoin or something. I said they can't regulate individuals, and you can't stop somebody from making an address, but they will come after the providers.
Yeah,
you break the platforms. Fast forward a couple of months, and Binance is under investigation or some shit like that.
Yep, for some bullshit reasons, obviously. Yeah, no, I mean, of course they are. Of course
ding,
they are.
Ding, 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 ding.
But like, no, the idea of digital money
is news. In what do you call it? A bulletin.
I'm just saying that
nightly lolcow news.
Wait, hold on, Phil. We're not there yet. But the idea of digital money, Maximus, has been like a dream of, you know, every government for years. You know, you control, you instantly take money out of people's bank accounts at any time. You could, you know, you can control the value of it so much more. You know, like you control the circulation, control the movement.
The uniqueness of the situation here is that they're positioning themselves to be like the savior daddy government. That's what I was getting at when because everybody, you know, for years and years, people were saying,
"It's a wet dream of every authoritarian." The idea of getting rid of under the table transactions, basically to be able to fully get the data of every single transaction in the market, so that you can control and direct policy in ways that benefit you. Yeah, of course, that's been. I mean, like, why do you think, you know, China and Russia are building digital currencies? It's not. In China, their thing they've been doing is WePay, right? Like, they've been trying to get people off using cash for years into using, like, the Jack Ma app, pay for everything, because they want to know every transaction everyone in China does, so that, you know, they can control and control pricing, control various other things. Like, it's been in the works for a while. It's really a matter of time, unfortunately.
Yeah, but what I was getting at with the way that it was just, it's a unique situation. In how the sort of like the woke left is sort of it's unapologetically communist, and the way that it's going to be rolled out, and the way that it's sort of playing out is listen, you guys need help because the last president ruined everything, so we're going to save you by giving you this fucking digital currency because the American dollar is destroyed. And
how did we do that?
Inflation. Huh?
No one's ever gonna ask, you know, oh, how did we do that? Did you just print money endlessly? Did quantum easing not pan out in the end?
The idea is going to be, oh man, they saved us. You know, we were in such bad shape, and then the fucking Biden administration created this whole new currency for us, and everything's better now. It's just like
created all this free money out of nothing, and now look, they're paying us not to work.
Have you heard of that Fed 2020 Next or whatever it is, or the Federal Reserve, if I'm not mistaken, and I tried to do research on this last time I talked about it, but I think they're creating like a federalized coin for people to pay
that's
taxes.
Not what we were talking about exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
Thanks,
amazing. Flo. Look at that.
Late breaking news.
Have you considered smoking less pot?
Send me a fucking link because I couldn't find it last time. That's not the news.
Some real breaking news, though. You guys know about the Frank Hassel petition?
Yes,
Oh,
that's not
no,
breaking
tell me
news either.
about
Jesus
that.
Christ. Imagine interrupting somebody's conversation to tell them what they're talking about, and then somebody interrupting that to say something that happened a week ago.
Isn't that
Ghost, this is a hell of a
amazing?
street
The
tonight.
the petition got taken down by change.org.
So the breaking
see,
news
that's
is
new.
that
That's the breaking news.
Internet's
There you
two
go.
favorite seals are back in a slap fight again.
What,
I'm
Rand and
hoping
Vito?
that they'll
Oh, Random.
fucking Ethan and Riley.
Oh,
On
wait, on
Telegram.
physical fight?
On Telegram, Ethan goes, "If this punk fucker comes to my house, he's going home in a body bag."
Hey, that's my line! Ralph, what the fuck, man?
I know, that should have been like a little trademark logo on there. Fair warning. And that's in response to Riley on Twitter saying, "Big short man Ethan Ralph threatening to show up to punk people on an IRL doc video like he is a Frank Hassel type." First of all, the way that he worded this was not well. It's just kind of screaming cuck to me a little bit. "If he does this to someone just one time, I will show up on him again with an even larger crew. No one should fear
What a
this
pussy.
Malding West Memphis." Like the whole way that that's phrased, I feel like he's already lost, unfortunately.
So, about the complete destruction of the modern financial system. No,
Dude,
let's talk
Western
about two whales
civilization,
fighting.
that shit doesn't
The
matter.
destruction of the entire fucking financial system in all of Western civilization. Let's talk about two whales in a fight in fucking Memphis. Shall we?
Gonna happen.
Fucking-
That's gonna happen. It's a foregone conclusion.
Well, it affects
But-
Ghost, like, pretty bad, the financial institution collapsing on him because he's out of work.
Ah! All right. Okay.
We were just.
okay.
I was just talking about.
Nothing in
Uh,
particular.
Yeah, nothing super important. It was about Ghost though. Anyways, hopefully we get another titty fight. That's all I live for. Or titty fights.
Well, I want to see Boogie get executed, but that's...
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. This is getting way too fit posting.
Whoa!
I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is
Ease,
insane. I came
geeky!
in here to talk about coins and crypto.
I came here to talk about the global financial
sorry.
system, but instead,
Nobody
Sorry.
gives a
I came
fuck
here to
about
talk about the
coins and
financial
crypto.
system. All right. How do I find
Geeky,
you?
you have a
I'm
good
out.
night,
I'll be
Maximus.
back
It's a
later.
big red
Bye,
button.
everybody.
yeah, well,
What? We don't want to see a petition come true,
you,
guys.
no,
Let's
no,
go.
no,
Let's make
fucking
it.
no. We do not talk
Endorsed
about
by
killing
the
something that's
ghost.
basically already dead. Come on, come on. Like what? What the fuck are you talking
I love
about?
how he gets on Twitter and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm not gonna be around for a while. I love everybody." Da da da, and then like immediately follows it up with, "This is not suicide," and I'm like, "Oh my,
my
god,
gosh.
attention seek harder, bro."
Yeah.
I
Also,
see.
I'm pretty sure Boogie's is probably gonna lose his trial.
Probably so. All right. TV's Will Heron. You are live on the air. What is going on?
I can't even understand you.
That mic
No,
is still bad, dude.
Yeah, your mic is all fucked up.
I was doing a devil bit. I was doing the thing where it's like I'm on the opposite side of Will's shoulder, and I'm like, "Hey, don't do this."
No one can see?
It's shit.
Oh,
no,
ooh, who's that?
Get
Fine,
it, no,
Jesus.
fucking.
I have a friend of mine. You see the lady I'm talking to?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Ow,
no,
ow, ow.
no. Yep. Sorry.
Wait.
Like that's literally. Wait, but I was doing the moral quandary of don't do this. And,
About it,
like,
walk.
you brought him in. Yeah. That's why it's like I literally have like
No, don't do this. Just the guy
Down
in
to talk to y'all,
Don't do
LOL,
it.
according to TV's Will Heron.
Who the fuck would want to? What?
I would spend a night with Will Heron.
Oh
If I was
my
that girl, I'd
God.
probably fuck him. Like very, very disgusting.
Would you dock him?
Bitch, disgusting. I don't know if we're compatible. Where's he at?
He's
I
not gonna be
believe-
specific.
Yeah, no, he's soon to think. Don't.
Okay, stop trying to be corpse.
Okay.
All right.
I was gonna do the what is it like drop your pants wait. What is it?
Drop your pants and touch your toes. I'm gonna show you where the wild goose goes. Baby, I'm above that bread.
Yeah, it's a fun little I can like almost do that though. So it's.
Oh, his camera's on.
Of course, his camera's on.
No, wait, what? All right. No. Okay.
Teaching boomers about settings, isn't that crazy? It's like, you know, the gear icon, just give it a little click.
Give it a little
And now
click,
he's
go over
definitely
here.
muted. But
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
hopefully
hope
I
we've-
want more internet fights. More fights.
yeah,
Well, the problem is like what you get people to fight over, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, if somebody sticks to the position, somebody doesn't. It's like, well, what do
You know
I'm
what the
still
best
shocked.
is? When
I was-
both parties are wrong. That's what I love the most.
So like Riley versus
That'd be
Ralph.
interesting.
Yes.
I'm still shocked we never got a Matt versus Ralph fight like in IRL.
Dude, it's never gonna happen. They keep cucking us and cucking us with these internet fights, and they never happen.
Only
And I'm so
Frank was the
pissed. I would-
closest one.
I would go somewhere and watch a fight like the Andy Tonka thing,
Hell,
even if some loser
yeah!
didn't like
No.
show up.
Did any of you guys actually went to Knoxville or no?
No, I wish.
Oh.
Fucking Mr. Mediker was there.
No, he wasn't.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was. I saw a picture of him.
Jim
he had,
was
like,
not
his,
there.
He had his hat like covering his face. You know, the little star hat.
No, Jim was not there. Someone just wore his branded hat. That's all.
I know
Certainly possible,
I know
but
Flamenco, Gator were all there.
I would. Oh, gosh. I'm really glad I live out here in hell and no one wants to come within a
California.
20-mile. People come here instead of me having to come to them.
Well, the next time Dick hosts an event in California, you know shit's gonna go down, Goes.
And I might
I
go.
gotta get out there somehow. I'm not sure. I could
No
fly
way.
semi-private like last time, but
Wait, what?
Semi-private? Wait, whoa, you loaded secretly?
I wish, dude. Well, I'm
Whoa,
not
where are my
loaded.
donos? Hold on. If you're loaded.
I
what
know,
the-
right? If I had dummy money, you guys would all know it. I'd come in and drop like $1,000 just to fucking flex. But my friend's dad is like a pilot for all these Saudi princes and all this shit, and it just so happened that I was able to catch a ride to Tampa on one of
Oh,
these
so you flew
planes.
to Tampa then.
Yeah. So that just like happened to work out so perfectly. And I hate flying. It's such a pain in the fucking dick.
Everyone
dude.
hates flying.
I just,
Actually,
like, it's
the
one
act
those
of
things
being in
where
a
you're
plane
like,
isn't so bad.
yeah, the
Ugh.
plane ride is
The plane ride itself is
whatever.
fine. It's the 2 hours before you get on the
Before
plane.
and after,
After,
yes.
right,
And,
right.
like,
Or it's
dealing
like
with senior citizens, and I can't say some of my favorite words because I'll get tackled.
Or you
my
can't have
oh no. My favorite was I had a friend who worked at TSA, and it was just like, I can't get a job anywhere. I was in TSA for 10 years, and it's like, yes, and you're incompetent. Well, what do you mean? Like, there's
did he
literally
bring
nothing you can do right. Like, that's why you were there for 10 years.
And stuff? Hey, my shoe bomb's not going off.
Hold on, let me tie your shoes for you.
Dude, TSA is the worst.
Yes, they are. Are we gonna bring in Will? Wait, where did Fed go? Did Fed run away to go talk to Maximus?
Let me check.
Hi.
He is not there. Oh no,
He
he
is.
is there.
Yeah, he's there. Oh well.
All
All right.
He's Will hair, and then let's see what happens.
TV's Will Heron.
I'm working on it, asshole.
What? Why do you mean you're working on it?
No, it's still bad, dude.
Still bad. I mean, it sounds
He's a little-
okay.
Dude,
He's louder. That's what he is.
yeah, he's legible at this point, but it's like the girl in the background, she'll say something and it sounds like she's reading me an audiobook. It's so clear. And then he's just like, oh, that's pretty good. A little quiet, but good.
Yeah.
Okay, Mario, say something.
Can't hear her now. But you're too quiet, Will. Turn it back up a little bit. Son of a bitch, this is not the boomer tech hour. You have your shit
every
ready,
hour is the
Will.
boomer.
Mario,
I just had to
now,
listen
please.
to fucking montage v whatever.
Okay, you know
Where
she's
did
a
that
pain in the ass.
fucker
I'll
go,
give it to her.
anyways?
Oh, Fed ran off to the chill stream Discord.
Why does he do this?
I don't know. He doesn't like being talked over, but you know, you give him an uninterrupted hour. But
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. This girl was driving up the goddamn wall.
I am a very accommodating host, I think.
Yes.
I mean, like,
Like how many times do all of his co show up sober? Like what?
Oh, never. I imagine you've never shown up sober.
I'm working on it right now, baby.
I don't feel bad.
I'll be right back.
Also,
what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, Siren? I want to remind you all that tomorrow, which will be tomorrow, Drury Doll is playing in a Super Mario 64 speedrunning tournament.
Oh, that's cool.
So I want you guys
to DM me a link to that?
Yeah, it's gonna be on this chat. I'll post it in the chat. But our, huh?
Will you be stream sniping it?
No, I don't do that. You know that.
What's up?
You know I don't do that.
You just like host it.
No, I would host her channel, but it's on Twitch. I mean, like, it's on Twitch. I don't have viewers on Twitch. So it's going to be on this Twitch channel. So make sure that you're cheering on our girl, Drury Doll. All right, make sure that she... Yes, she is a Ghost Gang member. An official guest we've had. Well, yeah, remember the same girl you called a transmission on her car? Asked her if she wanted to be a transmission on her car after she told you she wanted to be a mother? She's going to be playing a Super Mario 64 speedrunning tournament.
I'm in.
And she's going to win. So twitch.tv/Dunno64. Make sure you go cheer her on as she goes and crushes a bunch of other losers. I saw their times. She has better times than them. She can crush them. As long as she doesn't fuck up.
And most speedrunners are losers anyways, except for her. Because she plays other games.
How exactly do you spell her name so I can find her easily?
No, go to that channel. I literally just posted in the Trovo chat, TV's Will Heron.
Post it in general on Discord as well.
I hate all of you, but fine.
I'm like trying to help this person. I'm pro giving the attention where it's due. Oh, there it is. Twitch.
Why are you broadcasting something, TV's Will Heron?
It's not broadcasting anything. It's just, it doesn't show.
No, Lotus. She wants to be a woman, okay? She wants to be a woman. She's gonna have babies, all right?
I want to help her with that.
She wants to be a woman. She figured that out.
You do not get to say that.
Oh, I don't. Just kidding.
No, you don't. Get your audio working, all right?
You not hear me? It's not good.
No, it sounds like shit.
I think my audio is fantastic. Hold on.
Your audio's shit, bruh.
Don't you work in TV? You should know how.
Don't you work in TV?
We have fucking engineers that handle that.
Clearly, they're not handling it. Don't you have like your own like audio guy or something that can handle this?
I need to bring him here so he can like do what I say because I said it.
Sorry, I was trying to like wrangle stuff, and then like I couldn't comprehend Will Heron and his ability to still try and show his video without doing it. It was an emotional toll where it's sonograms Will Heron, emotional resonance Will Heron. It never video. It's insane.
All right.
I always put the video out there, but apparently you like didn't watch it, so.
Yeah,
I could do that, but
so
is Will Heron, you still have it wrong. That's just, I mean, that's a
TV's Will Heron.
No TV.
Listen to me, TV's Will Heron. I have a bone to pick with you.
Oh no.
Wait, no, you have a phone to pick with him. He can't.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn TV's Will Heron up to 200%. Fuck it. I can't hear him.
Wait, really?
Here I am. Can you hear me? Check this out. Yo.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Rocky like a hurricane.
Do the rocky like a hurricane. Well,
okay, so TV's Will Heron, have you heard of a little tiny sports club called the New York fucking Yankees?
I have heard of them. I know about them.
Do you
What else?
support the Yankees?
So my father was a big Boston fan. He was a Red
Fuck
Sox
you.
guy.
Get out.
So
No,
I'm
he
all
can.
about
No. You can't blame him for the sins of his father. Okay, so TV's Will Heron, you know this lovely little mRNA vaccine, right? That supposedly is
Oh, I saw that.
95%,
Yeah,
93%
Johnson.
effective, right?
85%. No, they're
No,
bad.
TV's Will Heron. If I had a group of 50 males in decent physical condition, and they all got some form or another of this functioning vaccine, right?
The Johnson & Johnson.
The completely safe. The completely safe vaccine, right?
Yeah, the one that has been recalled or not?
Now, TV's Will Heron would. What percentage is 8 out of 50?
8 out of 50. That would be
16%.
9%.
16%. Just times it by
Clearly,
2.
math
50.
wasn't his strong point. That's why he works in TV.
So, TV's Will Heron, if 16% of people with this supposedly 95% effective vaccine all come down with COVID, somebody's lying, right?
Are you guys vaxxed?
This is
I'm
like
not.
this is a math
Never.
question. Give him like an extra 3-4 minutes. Like, I mean, he's a
Thank you.
reporter. Come on.
So, TV's Will Heron,
that's
why is this safe and
Well, he
effective
doesn't know how to
vaccine
enter
not
the
working?
calculator. But then also he has to figure
It
out
seems
what
like
the
there were like
equation
multiple
is.
vaccines that we have worked on, making sure that
Mobile vaccines.
What do you say to all the women that contracted ovarian cancer from the measles vaccine?
Or blood clots from birth control and the
Do you want that
vaccine.
one? I got
That is terrible.
Mobile vaccine.
What do you mean by, when you say mobile vaccine, what do you mean?
like
Are you
40
telling me they're
40%?
injecting 5G into our bloodstream now? What's going on? You gotta explain this to me.
Some of you may need it, so you can
I'll
get
do
with
it for the Wi-Fi coverage. It's pretty good.
Hold on, he's quiet. I can't hear him.
I'll do it for $1 million.
I'll do it for some fucking black pussy.
Oh.
I'm all about it. I'm about to get. I haven't been vaccinated yet, but I'm gonna get it.
You haven't been vaccinated yet, Will? And
Not
you
yet.
preach to us, you hypocrite.
I
I will
want
get
that
it
as like
next
a
week.
Marvel TV show.
Wait. TV's Will Heron. I thought you were already. Wait, you already had COVID, right?
I did.
And
And
why are
you
you
got
getting a vaccine?
Well,
Because
you can't
I
be
wanna be,
infected
like-
with COVID and a brain. It doesn't work.
You're a doctor now.
I mean,
sorry,
I know
it
how.
sounds like
I understand how immunity works, TV's Will Heron!
I'm just
I'm a
saying that.
doctor.
I
in
literally know what the
economics.
point of the vaccine is.
What's
If
the
that's-
point of the vaccine, TV's Will Heron?
Well,
To keep people from getting COVID-19. The
Okay,
vaccine.
real quick.
what we're talking about.
Why is it all of a sudden
But how?
okay to not wear a mask? Because a vaccine isn't it. Even a vaccine in its prime is not going to be 100% effective. So obviously, not wearing a mask is like going to be it's a
Shit, we saw his
reward
face.
for getting the vaccine.
So, from what I understand, is the CDC has explained that we have gotten to a point where a certain percentage of the United States population has been vaccinated completely. Therefore, we can slightly reduce the mask wearing population to those that have been vaccinated and to those that have not. So, the people that have
Oh,
been
fucking based. I
vaccinated-
can go tell people I'm vaccinated and not wear a mask. Let's fucking go! Let's go! I don't have to wear a mask to the beach. Let's fucking go!
You already didn't have to.
I know. I can
most
go into a
definitely can.
Walmart. I can go into a Walmart and just be like, I'm vaccinated. No, I don't have my
Well,
fucking vaccine card. It's not my fucking, charm.
all you guys think I was all about making people wear their masks and stuff like that. I was, but as soon as the CDC said that you cannot wear your mask or that it's not super important, that it doesn't help stop what's going on, then stop fucking wearing the mask. That's okay. I'm all about the CDC. Don't think for a second that I'm I want you to forever wear the mask and COVID
Now,
is
if the
forever. And you're all gonna go
CDC
down.
told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Well, the CDC won't do that, so that's
hypothetical.
That's ridiculous.
Wait. Who is what organization gave?
Let me answer the question. No, I will not.
Okay. Now, can I ask?
All right, that's all I need to know. Because eventually, somebody could take control of the CDC and just be like, "Oh, we're gonna do things, and we're gonna make sure Biden gets elected, et cetera, et cetera."
I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about what's going on with the pandemic.
But wasn't at first the magic answer was supposedly supposed to be 80% to get to herd immunity? That we need 80% people to be vaccinated and stuff. How come we're only at 53%?
Real quick before he answers, the herd immunity thing is just bullshit. Like, one, I'm not convinced that herd immunity would even work with this type of virus, and two, they've gone, as you guys know, they go back and forth on things over and over again. Oh, masks work, masks don't work. Herd immunity would work. Oh, we can't have herd immunity, it's not going to work, so we need more lockdowns. They just always, it's whatever fits their agenda the best. It doesn't matter
whatever the state needs, the propagandists will provide it.
99.3% survival rate among healthy young adults. Ridiculous.
Yeah, and they're saying that you get the fucking vaccine. I mean,
most young adults
I've got all
are
5
vaccinated.
Oh my god, Thanos in person.
Pfizer. Pfizer.
All I have to do is snap my fingers.
Yeah,
but I also feel
it's Pfizer, J&J, and then who's the other one?
Moderna.
Other than Moderna.
Well, yeah. If only you could snap his fingers. He got like jaundice and like arthritis, a shit ton of other genetic diseases. So he's like, I can't actually snap them. Fuck.
So Reinhardt asks, TV's Will Heron, do you understand that herd immunity means everyone not immune has died?
Are we back? Check.
Hello,
that's a little better.
We can hear you.
There you are.
Would you like to murder everybody that's not herd immune?
Let's start a little bit back from what you guys are talking about.
Let's
and it's like the past 30 seconds ish.
So you don't believe in herd immunity?
Wait, what?
No, I
what
do.
Point are you trying to drag it back to?
Wait.
So I lost it like the last 30 seconds of the week I was saying because
you said take it back. Take it back to which point?
30 to 40 seconds.
Okay, so TV's Will Heron, one of I think my aunt, her coworkers, has a coworker whose dad got the vaccine because he was afraid of COVID. He didn't want the consequences of COVID. 2 weeks later, he died of COVID after getting his first shot. So
hey Fed, check your DM real quick.
So would you argue that the vaccine is what gave him COVID?
My joke sucks.
Not at all.
Someone else did
Why?
it.
Why would you say that?
Because anything could have happened to this gentleman. He could have gotten the first round, which does very little, and been exposed somebody that was carrying the virus, and then he got sick after that. So once you have the virus, you have to wait. Was it 2 months?
So what does the first shot do if it does nothing?
Well, I'm not a fucking doctor, Ghost.
I know you're not.
Well, it doesn't mean
but your job is to report on the truth.
Wait. Will. Okay. I wanna clear this up because this is a fucking retarded point for everybody. If you're ever arguing this point and you're ever looking at this point and you're saying, this is appealing, shut the fuck up and stop yourself as soon as you think this thought. As soon as this thought enters your mind, if you can control it, don't do it. You're not all of these things. All of the things that you actually do that you're qualified for, you might not even be the best at. Don't cite your qualifications. Look at the supporting evidence for it and point to it, or shut the fuck up. Will.
Thanks,
Where's
Dad.
your supporting evidence?
About
what you literally just said.
Well, just tell me, what do you want to talk about? You're talking about like removing the masks? I mean, you kind of hit me with multiple questions. That's generally what happens when I jump into here.
No. I made an overall statement that said, hey, yeah, if you can be an armchair psychologist. You can do a lot of these things. You can do it better than most people. You have the possibility of doing that for sure. You can be a movie critic. You can do a lot of these things. You can do that without being formally trained.
Come on, get to it.
The problem is, wait, why come on?
You're getting ridiculous.
I'm not. I'm literally telling you, you could do
Hold
this.
on, wait, Fed. Hold on.
Sorry.
Why is he ridiculous?
Ground it in something that matters.
Your question is what?
Well, you called him ridiculous. What were you saying he was ridiculous?
Right, because he's kind of like talking about like movies and shit like that. Like, what is your question? Like, get to it, please.
What is your question, Fed?
Well, no. I don't. Well, I don't have a question. I have a challenge. Okay, wait, stop. It's not to say that it's the onus not on you. It's still on you. It's if you have this claim, if you're gonna try and say anything about it, maybe have supporting evidence that shows what you're talking about instead of just using like random conjecture that you think. Like you can say that, and you can say like, I don't have any solid ground on this, but as like a reporter, I have no solid ground on this sort of thing. And then, as usually reporters do, we tend to look at like a myriad of like evidence, and then we make some form of conclusion.
What is your question?
Why aren't you using evidence to back your conclusion?
What conclusion are you trying to give me to? What
That
question are you asking
vaccines
me?
work, that lockdowns work, any of that sort of shit.
So we're gonna go back to like the beginning of the pandemic? Like we have to go there? I'm like,
no,
sure.
We're just trying to get
we don't have to, but we can just go today.
Actually, I'm glad that we wore the mask. I'm glad that we slowed things down. I'm glad we had the shutdown.
Why?
We're definitely dealing with a pandemic that killed hundreds of thousands of people.
Show the body of evidence.
Do I have to show how many people
that you're
died?
talking about?
Of course I can.
No, you don't. That's the thing.
What dates are you looking for?
That's the thing, Well. This is the beauty of it all. Is like, no, you don't have to show the body count because no one knows what would have happened. No, we might have less deaths if we did none of what we did. There's a high possibility that if we had just said, oh, wash your hands, be careful, we might have less deaths today. There's a very high fucking possibility that could happen. But you know what we can't do? We can't run an accurate fucking simulation of it. Alright? We can't. We probably have more deaths by suicide, by destroyed careers, by families not started, by children not being born, because people are not meeting each other, people are not marrying each other, people are not getting together. All these things that are not happening because of the ham-fisted, terrible response recommended by the fucking experts. We don't know! We can't know.
Like a
The
child,
argument,
your mask
and
deal with the year.
If you want to hear what the argument literally is, it's cancer. It's actually cancer. It's not the fact that cancer is like, oh shit, I'm here to be malignant. It's the fact that it's just like, oh, I'm gonna keep building over this, and it's like, oh well, yeah, no, I think I'm doing the right thing. I'm gonna replicate it, and it's like you're actually doing that unless you know what you're doing is right. And unless you're doing it right, then it's literally cancerous. And that's the problem.
And the problem also was during the pandemic that people weren't washing their hands at all. Like I would see people go to the restroom, triple masks, and still wouldn't wash their hands.
No, dude, don't let him run away with that. It's like literally.
That is not my fact that I need to like win this argument. So go ahead.
No, that's not helping. That's not.
Well, wait a minute. Wait, how many cholera outbreaks do we have because illegal immigrant farm workers won't wash their hands?
Whoa, what does that have to do with anything?
Several outbreaks of like cholera from lettuce.
Dirty hands. Is that what we're gonna go to? Come on.
Don't.
That was taking place regardless.
Like every other season.
I feel like we moved it away from the point of like, okay, yeah, we're looking at this sort of thing where it's like, yeah, you have to have a factual body of evidence. Like we could move it to cholera and the fact that most people aren't washing their hands. And it's like, oh, we got this head of lettuce. You could go down that route, but we're looking at probably COVID right now. And it's the fact that you've made this castle on shifting sand, and it doesn't hold up. It never will hold up. And if we look at your body of work and your reasoning from 6 months ago, I doubt it's gonna hold up scrutiny. And it just comes to like rash conclusions, and it has nothing to do with investigative reporting. It has everything to do with, oh fuck, how do we talk about this here and now? What's the most recent person we can talk to, and what do we think sells? And it has nothing to do with legitimacy. It has nothing to do with answering the why. Why am I wrong?
I know multiple people that have died from this virus, and for you to insinuate that like it's just a joke. Yes, it is. It does address the question.
Where?
TV's Will Heron, I know people who have died of the flu. I know people that died of swine flu. I know people that have died of like, like several things. What that doesn't make you right.
Well, okay, hold on. Ghost, give me a second. Will, why does that repurpose what I just told you in any way?
You're insinuating that, like, I don't know anything about people that have lost, or that it isn't that big of a deal, or that the percentage that you're talking about, the people that have died from it, isn't that important. But where I'm from, it's extremely important. There's been multiple people that have died day and night, left and right. I know these people. I know these people that have been in these hospitals. I've seen these hospitals with their fucking tents and shit like that. We had national attention where people were dying left and right. No, we dealt with something different than you did. When it hit us, it knocked us the fuck down. You have no idea what we went through this past fucking year. And if you guys should cry about how terrible the fucking you guys went through.
No, I was giving him his rope to hang himself, and he did a lot of that. I don't know if he realized it. But
So,
apparently I can't.
Will, real quick.
Whenever you're ready.
So if you feel like that is the case,
what is the case?
Why would you not leave it to your own personal responsibility to say, okay, I'm going to wear a mask, I'm going to socially distance, or I'm just going to stay at home? Why does there have to be a government mandate federally too, like across the whole nation? Because if it's bad in El Paso, it's bad in El Paso, but that doesn't mean it's going to be bad everywhere in the same way.
Because people wouldn't listen.
All right,
so you have to use special authority to enforce things.
What?
Okay. So now you were talking about some, albeit anecdotal, but probably true evidence that, you've known people that have died from coronavirus. I've known people that have shot themselves in the head because they lost their job.
How many?
And now, what do you think is
going to... Wait, Will,
no. And these fucking people, these small businesses, and I do feel terrible for these people.
Wait a minute. Let Fed get his point in on this.
They're gonna be okay. Bullshit.
Hold on. Let Fed get his point in on this. Okay, please.
I've been doing this whole time.
Real quick, to sum it up, do you think the lockdowns were worth it? Was the juice worth the squeeze? Do you feel like if we hadn't have done lockdowns, that it would be much worse?
I don't think we did lockdowns.
What?
Okay.
What?
What?
Well, no, I understand to a degree what he's saying.
You know how many months it's been since I've been in a fucking office? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly, Ghost. You have no clue. Like,
but if you
that's a fucking lockdown, you fucking moron.
No, on a macro scale, we've still been completely affected by this. Like, you'd have to like. Well, okay,
we were affected. Are you admitting we've been affected by it?
Hold on.
Yes.
I would say like a majority of the country didn't like lock down in the California sense.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
but that's still a stupid fucking argument to say. Oh, we should just lock down harder, because then that would just be more people losing their jobs, losing their livelihoods, their families getting evicted, etc.
So, according to like me and the people I've been speaking with, if we would have done a full lockdown for like 3 months, where we didn't do anything, we stayed home, we did the whole country locked down.
Where's your evidence for that? How do you do that? Wait,
hold on, let him finish.
Sure. Okay. I should let more rope.
I'm trying to answer the question that you're asking me.
I'm trying to
tell you
what
people have told
rope,
me.
And I'm like, why do you need more than 50
I
feet
can't
of
answer
rope?
the question.
It's like, I mean, you can hang yourself. Okay, keep going.
I'm not hanging myself at all. I'm fine. Thank you.
Well.
Whoa. We don't want you to hang yourself.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well,
I just think if you were in a different industry, it would.
You guys never shut down. You never really shut down as a country. We never shut down.
Okay, I fucked up.
If we would have completely shut down, it would have been different.
We'll talk about how we did not shut down as a country.
Because every state had their own opinion. If we would have just shut down as a country for like, let's say 3 to 4 months and just said, fuck it, we're shutting down completely, we're going to fight this thing within ourselves, maybe it would have been better. But we didn't. Every state had their own opinion. Every state had a governor that decided depending on what they were doing. And I understand that, and I respect that, but we never did as a country shut things down. We
are you thinking that like
to do what they're supposed to do? And I respect that.
Died? If you think that we would have done that,
wait.
I think it would have been a lot worse.
You're going way. Okay.
Like in Canada, for example,
you don't know where I'm fucking going.
Hospitalizations last year.
Hold on. Did we even
2019 to 2020?
Will, did we even do that? If we look at it,
no, not at all.
Did we get a state? Like,
did
we get like
weeks?
money from the state when they were like, "Hey, here's like $1,400 in this case," and then
what does stimulus have to do with like shutting things down and trying to fight?
No, wait, no.
Like, you're talking
I'm
about
addressing
like 9 months later.
The problem that you have right now, Will, is I'm addressing something you just said. And I'm talking to you as a person, and I'm citing something that you just said, where you were saying, "Oh, well, yeah, no, we dealt with this on a state level. We dealt with this on a state and federal level."
No, we dealt with the advice from the
feds.
Do
you know about the fact that people got $1,400 checks?
I heard about that. Apparently, it was on the news.
Wait,
but I don't think that was like
wait, no, but
we also dealt with the decisions that the government made.
Was that a state level thing?
That was a federal level thing.
I agree. So your premise is faulty. We can hit on this a bunch of why. I literally proved to you why this was on a federal level.
Shit.
I literally told you about something.
Wait.
TV's Will Heron. If I could interject for a moment. Could I?
Someone with a...
Okay, so as I was saying, TV's Will Heron, is it perhaps possible, your contention is with the different performance by different state reaction, right? Is it also possible that we have case numbers and death numbers by state that can be observed? Is it possible that we can see as the mask mandate was lifted in Texas that rates plummeted, or that we can see that states with some of the most draconian lockdowns still had some of the highest case rates? Is it possible that you're fucking full of shit? You fucking idiot! What are you talking about? New York had 20,000 people die. They had one of the harshest lockdowns in the country. California has had elevated rates the entire pandemic. California has had some of the most draconian lockdowns. Florida has outperformed all of these states with an aged population that should be dying in droves from COVID.
Population that should be dying. Are you out of your mind?
Yes, Florida is full of old people. Florida is the country's retirement home. TV's Will Heron.
They deserve to be alive.
No, it's not about whether they deserve to or not. It's an understanding of statistics and facts, you moron. Wait. I just laid out that we were able to see how different responses. No, I will not take that comment back. It's 100% true. 100% true. 100% true. That if you have people that are most at risk, they are the ones who are most likely to die. They're most likely.
Well, to be fair,
listen to exactly TV's Will Heron. You fucking mongoloid. Listen for 5 seconds to what I said. Listen to what I said. Nothing I said was about that. I want them. No, I want them to live. TV's Will Heron. I want them to live.
All people die because they're just old. Say that.
I want them to live. TV's Will Heron. You're hearing what you want to hear because you have no argument. You're hearing what you want to hear because you have no argument.
I have a great argument.
You're hearing what you want to hear.
Let him talk, Ghost. Hold on.
Okay, I will let him talk.
Hold on, Geeky. Wait 1 sec, Geeky.
Go and ask the question.
For sure, though.
Okay.
All right, we'll go.
No, ask the question.
Okay, Will. Did El Paso have the same problem with New York, where Como put the old COVID patients back in the nursing home? That's why they all broke out and kept dying. Did El Paso?
You're right. You're right about what you're saying. What he did was wrong.
Yeah. Did El Paso do the same thing?
What I'd like to jump in right there. We're not the size of New York, but we dealt with the same size percentages. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do understand El Paso is a really big city and a border
It's
town.
not a really big city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We have a population of about 600,000. So you're trying to compare us to fucking New York, and we dealt with the same fucking numbers and the same problem that they dealt with? So a city, a metropolis, a quarter the size of fucking New York and the quarter size of LA should have to deal with the same problems that both those giant cities dealt with, and we still came through it. Even that multiple people died and fucking fought through it.
Also had better management than them.
We had better management.
Real quick,
really? We weren't ready for this as much as you guys weren't ready for this. This is our first pandemic as long as yours, as well as yours. I apologize.
Yeah,
what the fuck are you talking about? Were you not alive for the swine flu epidemic? I lived through swine flu, you fucking moron! What are you talking about?
Coronavirus.
I had swine flu. I know people that died of swine flu. What are you talking about?
Yeah, for swine flu, you weren't allowed to get Mexican products. That whole
Yeah, like I know people who died of swine flu. Okay, I had swine flu.
All right, hold on. Will, why are you so quiet, bro? Your mic is too quiet.
I don't think it's that quiet. Can you hear me?
All right, it's extremely quiet. Go listen to the stream. But let me ask you this. Do you believe that the response to COVID-19 was political in nature? There were other motivations other than just
that's a very good
response
question.
to the pandemic.
Well, I completely understand like where you're asking that, because anytime like money gets involved with things, obviously there's a problem. I did a story on a business.
So we can't trust journalists,
answer the
right?
question real quick. Just answer the question. Do you think it was political in nature?
I can't answer the question without showing you examples of why I'm talking.
Dude, it's a yes or no, bro. All right. Well, I think that answers the question.
I did not.
Here's my
no. I'm not
point.
gonna fucking
Okay, well then answer. Were there political motivations, or no? I mean, it's not going to defeat or prove anything. It's just some groundwork.
I do believe that there were some sides of both equations that were using the pandemic as a tool. I do.
Okay. All right. So 240 people die every day from opiate overdose.
Yeah,
why aren't we responding in the same way to that?
Well, I think that the East Coast and multiple states in that area legalizing marijuana, so they cannot be using these opioids, and they could use marijuana to.
Yeah, but marijuana doesn't cure opioid addiction.
It prevents.
It doesn't.
Marijuana does not.
Imagine this. Like, imagine a jet airliner full of 240 people, one a day crashes. You don't think we would have, you don't think the public outcry would be
in one place, or is that throughout the country?
The whole country, randomly.
Just like COVID-19 spread throughout the country. Yes.
My point. I say all this to say,
within 1 year, or just like multiple statistics.
The people that stand to gain are going to politicize and dramatize whatever makes them the most money. And our whole point is that a lot of people profited off of this, not just financially, but also politically. And they've overdone a lot of the shit that has had repercussions that we will be dealing with for, 10, 20 years. And then as soon as something financial happens where people stand to gain tons of money, like the vaccine, all of a sudden they start lifting the restrictions. Oh, there's no mask, we don't have to lock down anymore, etc.
No, Flo, you're going like on this like wild diatribe of how people think that like once things have become a little bit better, they can just release. I do believe that the CDC has seen that the spread has reduced and the amount of people that have been vaccinated has increased, and therefore they believe that we can start relenting on some of the rules and the things that they had in place to prevent the spread. So as people become vaccinated, as we've gone forward through this, it's time to start relaxing on the rules and such that we put in place, like the mask, like certain ways with their PPE and social distancing.
And so this is like the fifth iteration of the CDC's opinion, where now they're saying masks are not required. If this,
of course,
why was it surprising to you that people don't trust that?
Well, I can understand people not trust regardless.
Sorry,
TV's Will Heron, if you gave me $100 6 times and I was like, don't worry, I'm gonna return you double, and the first 5 times I keep bringing you $0 and going, sorry man, the horse didn't win. Are you gonna give me $100 the 6th time?
No, that's you're comparing apples to like bananas. That means nothing.
I mean, that's $100 is $100 is a small amount of money.
Wait, have you never drank Snapple? But Napples are completely.
Wait. TV's Will Heron, $100 is not that much money. It's like, just whatever.
I'm not that big time like you are. $100 kind of big deal.
You own property in the tens of thousands of dollars, TV's Will Heron. I live in an apartment.
Dude, I need that application so fucking bad, Fed. You gotta DM that to me. Will, I just got one more question for you, and then I'll let other people go and shit. Did you work through the whole pandemic?
I did.
All right, yeah, okay.
Do you rest your case?
You don't feel like there's any bias that comes along with you not really having to change your life as much as a lot of other people?
I did change my life.
A 90-day hardcore lockdown would destroy like every small business, as it kind of has.
I had to do my stories.
Shut it down.
No bullshit. I did multiple my stories from home. Everything was through Zoom. I had a lot of times I had to go out to sites which I did not like. I went to multiple sites.
How nice for you. What about people that didn't have that opportunity?
That was terrible. I didn't want to go there. I don't want to be a part
You've
of that.
got all these compassion people that might die,
I
but
wanted
not
to go there. I did not. I was scared. I was terrified.
You were scared. You were scared. I'm scared.
Hold up. Wait. Actually, wait. Hold up. Hey, Will.
I had to be there.
I would like to talk to you about this for a second. So on a personal level, so you were scared of what was happening, and you were looking at. Okay.
I got thrown out of multiple business. I got thrown out of a hospital.
Why were you afraid?
Because I didn't want to get the virus.
But you did.
And so, but then you had to look at okay, so what happens when you're afraid of the virus? What happens when you have to go out to do work?
I go out there and do the work, even though I'm scared.
Gasoline.
I go out and do it.
Okay. So you have to account for a portion of that. Okay, so you wear the mask, you go out, you account for that thing, you go out to the grocery store, you say, okay, I'll account for that thing. But you start to get nervous as these things pile up, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah, and so you raise your defenses. Right, yeah, for sure.
And Kalashnikov right here in the chat, read his last comment. He says he lost his job because the restaurant closed temporarily during COVID. How about that, Will?
Oh, he had a job at a restaurant?
He had a job. He lost it because of the lockdown.
As a server or?
As someone that worked at a restaurant.
What about the strippers, bro? What about the prostitutes?
Well, but actually, that's so. I'm looking at that. Wait. Hold on, Will. Wait. There's a complete there's a complete through line. We were just talking.
I did a story on that.
Okay, so there's a complete line here. So we're saying okay, yeah. So you were afraid of this thing. You were afraid to do extracurricular activities, right? So you're like, okay, I don't know if I want to just go out and do these other things. I'm probably going to stay home. So if you have a bar,
I can't
the bar's probably going to shut down because it's most likely not sanctioned. And if it is sanctioned, then you have people that are rallying against it. You have people that aren't sure about going there. And then you have people that are saying, fuck it. But then you have people and you have there's a built-in there's a built-in a dichotomy of saying you should go there or you shouldn't. And then we have that for normalcy. We have that happening at the grocery store. You have to go to the grocery store.
Of course.
Not everybody can farm bullshit. You have to go to the fucking grocery store.
Farm bullshit. Back that up. No. Stop there again.
Sorry?
Farm bullshit. What do you mean?
Do you have a farm? Do you have do you have subsistence farming?
Of course not.
Okay, well then fuck off. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Farm bullshit. Fuck you. That doesn't make sense. Farming.
Farm vegetables and fruits. You just said bullshit as
I meant live off. You cannot quarantine yourself to the point where you are self-sufficient.
Subsistence prescriber.
Subsistence is living off of what you produce.
The land. Right.
Living off of what you produce.
What about it?
If you can't do that, then you must go to the market. You must go to the public setting to grab that sort of thing. Correct?
Right. Which is where a lot of the spread possibly took place.
So we're looking at So we're saying we need
money.
Like
Walmart.
Okay. Well, wait. So just to break it.
Let's be on the same page.
Yeah. Well, I know. I'm trying to do that. I swear I'm going to zoom in on what you're saying. As I'm saying, we have to make money first of all, right?
We have to make money in order to buy things? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yeah. So you have to protect yourself to go out to the job. And so you're risking that And then, oh, I'm going to risk myself, according to this model, to go out and get food when I have the money to actually support myself with it, right? And there's certain places that are doing it.
Your point is that I had money in order to buy food from box stores?
Well, wait, sorry.
Where are you going with this? You're asking me
I'm saying you're exposing yourself to two areas where you're already like saying like, okay, yeah, if I really buy into this, then you're exposing yourself here and here to actually support yourself with life. You're not going to fucking go too much further than that if you actually really believe in that.
And all these places I went to.
Okay, so you really have to believe that the masks are really doing something. Otherwise, you've already exposed yourself to it twice, and any superlatives are just going to fall through the weeds. And so anything that is like extra is fucked. You have to understand how this absolutely fucked anything that was almost considered extra from one side of the aisle. And if you look at it like that, then you can say, yeah, that'd probably tank it. You can look at it and say from the other side of the aisle where they said, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm going to try and do that. And I'm going to try and support these other people. But they don't have the fucking willpower to do that all the time. They don't have the market power to do that all the time.
These same fucking assholes are buying all the goddamn toilet paper. Don't give me this.
This is a non sequitur and it's fucking retarded. I'm literally talking to you about like a through line. And like, if you, I don't know, like if you can't address that, I don't know what to tell you.
It doesn't seem like you're like going someplace with it, which is bothering me.
No, I absolutely did. Like, do you want to hit? I can hit you with the story beats.
Wait,
Will,
where are you going with that?
Wait, no, we'll do it real quick. We'll do a flip book of what's the one with what's the caterpillar that goes through the apple and all that shit? That's like a fun little kid's book. So yeah, well there it is. It's called the caterpillar. All right, so we'll do a caterpillar. Beat 1, page 1. You go through your little apple.
Why are we doing these like caterpillar shit? Ask me a goddamn real question.
I already asked you a fucking question. You couldn't comprehend it.
Because it doesn't even make sense. You're not going anywhere.
Well, I'm simplifying it. Maybe you can find yourself somewhere in the middle. So instead of objecting to it, maybe you could hear both of them and then derive what I'm talking about.
Because it's silly. You're wasting time. Ask me what you want to ask me.
I already minced the bullshit and you didn't get it.
I still get it.
Okay,
I do not
so yeah,
know what your question is.
Okay, so you produce the ability to have capital. You end up with capital. You end up trying to figure out where you're going to spend capital. Yes, capital. The ability to
like fear.
Okay,
is that like fear the capital? No, I never use fear.
No, I thought you said here. My bad. No, capital. The ability. You have buying power. You have the ability to trade. You could do something with your capital. Okay, so you have capital. You
everybody
go to
has
job.
Capital. Everybody has capital. Everybody in the United States, everybody in the world has capital.
Actually, that's not true, TV's player. And there's plenty of people that have like negative capital, literally negative net value. Like, I'm like, what are you talking about? No, there's plenty of people that have like that owe more money than they have in assets. Like that, yes. Those people have literally negative capital.
Right. Those, well, I don't know about those people, but I do understand that you can make money, you can get food. There's all kinds of places where you can subside, you can be taken care of. So,
subside.
Where are you going
what do you mean subside?
You can live. You can be taken care of. There's all types of food banks.
Taken care of by who?
Well, name the follow, Kron.
Us. People that pay
us. Who's us? Are you paying into this?
Oh, well, we pay taxes, right?
Oh, so okay, so federally you're supported by it. It's not you're not paying into sorry.
Programs.
Hey, real quick, y'all. I think we should switch the topic up because we do discuss this like every week.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. I just like I came back into it and there was like it was like glaringly terrible argument.
I mean,
I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm ready to fucking let's go. I understand you guys want to stop.
Yeah, you were ready for it, but then you got fucking hit so fast you didn't understand where your head
Wait.
You got bit bapped in the rip rap.
Okay.
No, it bring nothing to the argument.
TV's Heron.
Well, I went through the argument. Like, yeah, sure.
Why should we
how do you feel? Will, I have a question for you. Are traps gay?
What?
Damn it.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Of course they are. It's not even a question. Yes, they are. Penis is still penis, okay? For the last time, Flo.
I'm not saying it's straight now. Come on, young. I'm not saying it's straight.
Traps
but
are
it's not gay.
Gay.
No.
Have they released?
You guys have no class, no
California
culture.
Homosexual.
Yes.
Bro, you
What's
have
up?
to DM me to that.
Have they like
application,
released
bro.
the mass mandates and stuff like they've done here?
Fuck.
That's good.
TV's Will Heron. How much would somebody have to give to you for you to suckle on a trap peen?
A lot.
How
A
much
lot?
would it take for you to suckle?
Like triple digits and then billions.
Oh,
Billions? Wow, that's
billion?
honestly
Wait, oh my
very
God.
problematic that you
The
said
billion is the new million.
Jeff Bezos' wife got away with the fucking killing.
She
Okay,
cleaned up.
well, I've heard an interesting theory about the Bezos divorce and the Bill Gates divorce.
that. Oh yeah, hit us with it.
So,
Oh,
you
sounds like
you guys remember the Enron scandal, right? That's what took down Governor Gray Davis in California and started kind of I believe, the dot-com bubble in some ways, right?
Yeah, sure.
They were almost everyone, and like the board or senior management at Enron got prosecuted, except one guy. And you know why that one guy didn't get prosecuted?
Why?
Well, he divorced his wife for some stripper, and in the divorce proceedings, in order to equitably distribute, the value of his shares, he was ordered by the court to sell off his shares of Enron. Even though, much later, everyone on the Enron board would sell their shares right before a market crash, right? And so they were all busted for, market manipulation and trading on insider data because, they knew they were going to get in big fucking trouble. But he did not go to jail because he was ordered by the court to sell his shares. So the theory is that Jeff Bezos is aware of a coming big market crash, and he's getting intentionally divorced from his wife so that he will be forced to sell his Amazon stake and take the shares.
Damn.
But I thought it was because they all met with Jeffrey Epstein.
I mean, these things.
They did. They did, Geeky, but
why do you gotta focus on things like that? That's just a little thing.
They definitely did meet with them. But they call that Tuesday.
You want to grab a quick AFK? Like 2 minutes?
Wait, what? No. You can't run away.
No, I'm not
You
running away.
can't run away. TV's
Stop
Will
being
Heron.
scared.
Have your lady
Will
bring you
I'm
one.
afraid. I just want to relay. Is that okay?
But did you have a lady with you? Have her bring you a sandwich.
No, she
Get
doesn't
her.
want-
Can we talk to her, please?
we tried that and it wouldn't work.
No, we actually heard her better than we heard you.
Her boobs are bigger than your head.
What the fuck
head-
does that have to do with literally anything?
I'll be right back.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
bitch.
this broad?
Yeah, he's already
Oh,
run away.
And he's gone.
Wow.
Do you think Will Heron smashes? I bet he gets all those like SJW, those blue-haired sluts that really know how to suck dick.
Well, it's telling
Probably.
me that they bring him back to piss off their sociology teacher or something. He talks to mean right-wing people on the internet. He's edgy.
Yeah, something like that.
That's their version of the edgy boyfriend. Imagine. So they tried to make a petition to kill Boogie or something. What the fuck was up with that?
Yeah.
So real quick before we get into that, because I actually don't know anything about that. It'd be great.
I can help you get
to
into
talk
that.
about.
Okay.
Ghost,
And to
let
be
me
very
ask you
clear,
this.
I don't
Have you-
advocate for violence against the suicidal. It's redundant. All right, go ahead, Geeky.
Wait, I was gonna let Flo go first.
Yeah, real quick. How do you feel like Trovo as a platform has been changed since the mass exodus? Now that it's been like 3 or 4 months, because we were talking about that on stream on Thursday.
Funny story. I was playing some online video games, and certain bot of Rand popped by, and he was showing me some 5 out of 10 white girls, and I was like, no. So he showed me the Asian lady singing the old German folk song, and I was like, yes, there we go.
Erica?
I think so. And right while he was showing that video, his channel got banned permanently for racism.
Yep, I remember. Banned forever because racism, I think.
So it wasn't because of Doom?
Meg is not an 8, Huff Dragon.
Yeah, I think it was the Doom thing.
Yeah, that's
right?
what everyone's been saying. It's because of the Doom thing.
The Doom thing? I'm just saying, I was there the moment it happened. That's all I'm saying. The moment it happened,
Right.
I was there.
So apparently, like their reasoning behind it is, of course, Rand had a version of Doom where all the textures are just
You don't finish that sentence. I already know what the answer is. Oh,
the textures are a thing, and but yeah. So that being said, like, do you feel like Trovo as a platform is more strict on stuff because of that? Things like that?
I mean, I don't know. I think it was just a matter of time.
Well, here's
I've said this from the beginning, that Rand's time. I thought Andy would last longer, but
where's Randall?
Dude, I don't know why they hate him so much. All the platforms.
I expected Ethan to get yeeted much quicker, but I'm surprised how long. I think his Jannies are doing a good job.
Well, here's what I think. I think what will happen is he's supposed to have Tazariak versus that person who was debating Syrian girl last week on June 1st about Israelites again.
Well, that'll be fun.
I'm
sure anything productive. I'm sure anything productive will come out of that discussion, and it won't devolve into a meaningless shouting match that will change no one's mind and just have chat jerking themselves off the whole time.
That's right.
Oh, Ralph's gonna do it on Odyssey. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, never mind. Good idea.
Oh, it's not gonna be on Trouble. It's gonna be on Odyssey.
Okay, that's very wise.
Seeing as how he got boom.
Yeah, because last time
live on Odyssey right now, Ghost?
No, because I can't get the fucking bitrate to work on it.
Really? What do you mean?
Because you can't do anything on
too high.
Yeah, I have to, because I play first-person shooters. My bitrate has to be like above like 5,000, and Odyssey like caps out at like 2,500.
It caps out at 5. But why don't, like, for this show you just lower the bitrate? Because
That's an idea, and if
if
I hadn't slept in till 9 o'clock tonight, then I would have done that. But this is where we are.
No. I'm just saying, like, if you want to do that, you have premium restream.
Yeah. Yes, I have one customer.
Yeah, when you go play.
No, like it's going to there, but like nothing's happening. Yeah, and Reinhardt's correct, is that Trovo has the exact same payment processor, Tipalti's. And, like, even without knowing that, I mean, Trovo doesn't want to be, The Trovo's never branded itself as we're the free speech site.
Or politically.
Yeah, like, Trovo has never branded itself as we're a free speech site. Trovo has always been, we're a gamer site, but you can run your podcasts here. Like, Yeah, and Entropy has native streaming as well. Yeah, Entropy, which by the way,
crazy.
Entropy.com/the petrol hours, where you can find Rand as well as Odyssey. But yeah, no, I mean, like, Trovo has never branded itself. It's always been gaming focused. That's why Tencent funds it. I mean, like, it's always been a gaming site that just has the benefit of, Ralph could stream here, but, not for long, I don't think.
Yeah, that's not, and I think he realizes that.
Yeah, that's why he's building up Odyssey, which is the correct thing. He's got Killstream.live.
I keep forgetting my fucking question. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
So, do you guys know Dispatch?
I've heard you mention it, but that's about it.
So, well, like, the whole, like, drama kind of, and this is actually super underground. Like, I don't know anybody else that knows about this like I know about it. So, Dispatch did the coding for bitwave.tv. Essentially,
Bitwave, that was the one where you have to like give your like ID or something, or
I'm not sure because I've streamed on there before, but I've never been like gotten a donation through there. The thing about Bitwave is that there's a bunch of different streamers that have had lots of issues. Also, like just the user base on Bitwave are gonna be like they have no toss on Bitwave. They're like the rule number 1 of their toss is don't be gay or something like that. So the user base is like savage as fuck. So that causes problems for people. But even on like a technical side, there was a streamer named Raging Humanist, and he would get Oh shit, was it Rage?
Didn't
or
he
was
get
it
yeeted from
someone
DLive
else?
too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been banned from Odyssey, believe it or not. But anyways,
Didn't Bill get banned from Odyssey
this
too?
works. Yeah, he got banned from Odyssey. So when he was streaming on Bitwave, he would get DDoSed constantly until he stopped streaming there. And he actually like had 2 VPNs running and all this crazy shit, and he hired somebody to figure out like where is the DDoS coming from. And when he stopped streaming to Bitwave, I think it stopped happening. My co-host knows more about that situation, but I did like look it up and reach out to him on Telegram and stuff. Well, so I was watching so Dispatch did that coding. Dispatch and Ethan and Andy all hate each other. Because
Hobdragon mentions that Dispatch sold his company to Odyssey and for a job with them. Bitwave is shutting down soon.
And that's certainly possible. And from what I understand now, this is.
I mean, I have no reason not to believe what Hobdragon posted there.
Yeah. I mean, that could definitely be the case. I know the idea is that when they bought the rights to the framework or whatever they did, he was supposed to remove anything of, any Bitwave parts of the code were supposed to be like removed. And let's see, I had something else I was going to say, but I say that to say this. A lot of people didn't even believe that was true, that Dispatch, even though he posts about it on his Twitter and stuff.
Oh, Dispatch is a person.
Yeah. And he used to so when Andy and Ethan were doing IRL shit in Miami, he would like call restaurants and places that they were at and get them kicked out. Like he's that type of dude. So so there was like arguments on whether or not he actually was the guy that was doing the coding and everything like that. And so I was watching Ethan live on Odyssey, and I don't have like the latest software update on my iPhone. And so I was watching through the browser. I wasn't in a place with great connection, so my phone went on hold, and I unlocked my phone, and like the Chrome tab that was open on my lock screen, it said bitwave.tv on it. Can you believe that?
Wait, what?
So like, how if you're watching something through a browser and you lock your phone and then unlock it, you'll have almost like a push notification of what you were just, watching in the browser with the, Chrome or Brave or whatever icon is next to it.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'll send you a DM.
Hobdragon says you're sitting on 2-month-old info.
Yeah, I know it's old, but it's not anything that's ever been like concretely proven. It's just theories until now. So yeah, look at what I just DM'd you. So Dispatch is in fact doing a lot of the shit for Odyssey, which that is concerning to people that think of Odyssey as something that has a lot of longevity. Also, that guy that was on Ethan's show, the marketing creator guy, he was talking.
Sorry, it's just hard for me to scroll down. I'm trying. I'm really trying, Flo.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at your DMs while I'm trying to scroll down. Sorry. Oh, okay. Shut up. It's hard to scroll.
Just gotta hover. Just hover for a second.
All right, I'll hover. More like slow euphoria.
Slow scroll for you. But so also that marketing guy was talking about how their hate speech policies are probably going to be in line with something like YouTube, which that, doesn't bode well, obviously. So even Odyssey, like the free speech platform is weird.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like Odyssey, but I've seen no indication it's going to be a long-term solution. It's a good mid-term solution. I think Trovo was that was a short-term solution. I think Odyssey's like a mid-term solution. I think honestly, hosting your own shit and like Ukrainian servers or shit.
Yeah, and I'm still like the fact that they've banned people already, but not a lot of people know that. Yeah, is that old information to you, chatter? And then if you know so much, who was that? Was it Raging Humanist that got banned, or was it someone else?
Wait, Raging Humanist got banned from Odyssey?
That's what I said earlier.
Oh, I did not know that.
So
More like slow euphoria. Oh my god. Clash and have Dragon, please enlighten me about the newest lore.
Wait, so why did Bibble get banned from Odyssey? That's
Wait, what?
I don't think Bibble got banned from
No,
Odyssey.
Bibble's not banned from Odyssey.
Because he's not using it anymore.
Well, no, Bibble's not banned from Odyssey.
Yeah, because he said like Odyssey fucked up on him, and then he
and Havdragon says in chat you can donate in USD on Odyssey. That's the biggest tell of all that they're going to be eventually tightening up on their restrictions. Because the whole point of fucking Odyssey was that it was all blockchain. So if they have a payment processor that takes USD, they're going to be beholden to them at some point.
Are you sure Bibble got banned?
You guys are quiet. You guys are furiously searching right now.
No, I'm looking through Bibble's Twitter timeline to see if he actually got banned.
No, he did not get banned. His channel's still up.
Okay.
He did he do a D&D stream?
No, he did Jackbox stream, and then
that was October 31st, 2020. So maybe this is pretty old. I guess he's re-uploading the. Now he does have like the punished Bibble avatar on Odyssey. Huh.
I like that. He's like streaming RA Village, not streaming after all. 0.19 bit rate.
Oh yeah, that was like a week or so ago. I think we would have known about that. Who said Bibble got banned?
I thought he did for a minute because I saw like a tweet saying Odyssey fucked him over.
Well, go on Twitter and just search Odyssey Bibble real quick. I think I might be able to do it. You know, just in the general search bar.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll check on Odyssey right now. Hold on.
Like his profile's still up on Odyssey.
But I mean, like, isn't Rand's profile still up on Trovo?
Yeah, but doesn't it say, you know, this user has been whatever, due to whatever?
So his let's see, new. Wait, why are all his uploads 6 months ago?
That's what I mean, like 2020 or something like that.
Huh.
Oh, fucking Ethan got banned on Patreon.
I saw that.
I did see that.
I did see that. Well, wait. Hobdragon's right.
I'm gonna be spending one less dollary due.
TV Swole Heron, could you get back to your COVID plan? I wanted to hear something meaningless and dumb.
No, COVID. We were talking about drama like we should be.
I like that.
Will, how much money would it take for... Would you let a dude suck your dick? That's the first question.
What the fuck?
Just for free?
That's a great question.
No, I think what I think what you have to ask him next is how much would he pay to suck a dude's dick? That's what you have to ask him next.
Hey, don't get a hold of yourself.
Actually, I know a guy that got arrested for sucking a prostitute's dick, and we explained to him that like that's not how it works. So,
did they drop those charges on that humanitarian emergency?
He was in LA, and he was like this big time producer. When they found that out, he got canned. So he came back to El Paso, where he's from, and so now he works with us. So, it's so funny when I see him like, dude, he's gay, which is okay, but like he doesn't know how to.
Wait! The guy who sucked a whore's dick is gay? Whoa! This is news to everyone in the world.
Gigolo, Jake. Get it right.
Honestly, pretty problematic.
Like what the?
I don't think he knows we know.
So real quick, not real quick, but kind of real quick. Do you guys know the Rich Dickman Show?
No.
Not aware.
So the Rich Dickman Show. Are any of you guys World of Warcraft people?
No.
I was an EverQuest guy.
So there's a guy named Rim Dickman, and he used to have a World of Warcraft podcast called Tauren Think Tank. It was actually like really popular, from what I understand. Well, he ended up stopping doing that because he had a female co-host, and like her husband got jealous, and so they ended up, splitting it up or whatever.
Oh.
So this week they had episode 160. There were 3 dudes that were a part of it. Rim, Ray, and Randy. I just realized all their names start with R. So what happened is, remember, they're on 160. Apparently somebody at Ray's job found the show and found something offensive about it. Now, what's funny is this show is the most normie. Like, it's not normie because Rem has, like, opinions about vaccines and masks and stuff like that. He's pretty based when it comes to those things, but they don't like, they have porn stars on and like people that are in open relationships and just like a lot of shit like that, where he offers an open forum to people that have alternative lifestyles. I feel like he's super accepting of all people. Needless to say, it's not like some crazy tirade that they go on every show. Well, anyways, they ended up having to delete 107 episodes, all the episodes that Ray was on, because his job basically said they were going to fire him if he kept associating with it.
Damn.
Can you imagine, bro? 2 years.
Gone.
Weekly podcasts, all gone.
I saw the Pyro because he had his outro was like a song that was slowly like associated with another song, and so the people that own the rights to the song went after every single fucking post he put up as Pyro. So
Pyro Cynical?
Yeah, exactly. So I do see that happening.
What are you doing watching Pyro Cynical, Will? That's the craziest image in my head. Will's chilling at the studio. He's surrounded by all these hot women, and he's like, "Get the fuck out of my face! I got to see that new Pyro video."
Goddamn right. No.
This is why he got kicked off the
that's
podcast.
That's what I've noticed with things like this.
Morgs is gonna overtake
in the beginning, like in
me.
2016, it was chill. Everything was cool. Like if you use.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with Nyanners, Hofdragon?
What's what?
No, keep going. Keep going, TV Swillhair.
Yeah, you know why things aren't like
Fair
2016? Enough. Because of people like you, Will. The fucking sheep, bruh. He deafened himself. I wonder if he knows.
My gosh.
What's Nyanners?
She's a cat girl VTuber.
Kalash, I would totally go diving for that ring if I knew for a fact it wasn't bullshit. Knowing Milo, that was fake. Like I can't even banned Euphoria, weed Euphoria. Okay, I can't even imagine like there would be a way to prove, like you have to find like some independent party and then in one cut go to the middle of the ocean. And then still have the guy like like it's too easy not to, or too easy to fake not to.
Do you guys remember Danny Duncan?
Who?
Danny Duncan.
Who?
No.
Is that your boyfriend in high school?
Well,
no, that's the name of the prostitute he sucked off and got arrested for.
Oh, right.
That is not true. That is not at all.
It's not true. It's not true.
Daddy, no.
In my defense, TV's Will I'm not the one who brought up a dude sucking a prostitute's dick. Okay, that would never cross my desk.
Well, I was trying to explain to you how things work and what goes on.
The prostitute was Will in a wig. Oh no! Well, no.
Will, do you have nice tits, bro?
No, I don't.
How much do you weigh, Will?
Oh, should I do
Who's Danny Duncan?
About 260. Danny, do you know who the guy is? Thanks.
Honestly, I think we should just mandate that all like fatties not get access to food. Because there's an obesity problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Obesity is what's really killing. And COVID.
You have to sign up for your government stimulus
Stupidity
food.
is also helping that.
Or free stimulus, or free gym memberships instead of stimulus checks.
Give us stimmies.
We used to get like a free.
No! Stop making everything I own worthless.
Do you have a gym membership, Ghost?
There's no open gyms. I just have some weights I lift and an exercise bike and some shit.
Do you go to Equinox? Are you surrounded by like all the hottest secretaries in the city?
I don't go into my office. Not allowed to.
Do you snort coke in the office? Is it like Wolf on Wall Street when it's open?
Funny enough, that was the when I worked at a staffing company. That was exactly the environment. Is that it was beers every Friday, and I think it was Coke on Mondays. Was what they did.
There's nothing I'd like more than to get together with the four of y'all and like the chat and just like 2 or 3 8 balls and just go fucking deep. We could have like the same.
The last time I'm not doing cocaine with you.
Why?
Never
Do it one time, bro.
No, I'm not doing it one time.
I don't think you're a Jenna drag.
Why? Because I have an addictive personality.
Okay, no, that's responsible. That's responsible.
All right, I have an addictive. Why do you think TV's Will Herron keeps getting on here? Because I'm addicted to screaming at him for being a moron journalist. I can't help myself.
How much I'm into VTubers, bro. If that was cocaine, I wouldn't have a life.
All I'm saying is, all right. All I'm saying is, okay. The Hollow End girls all sang "Country Roads," and it was beautiful.
I would love to see all of you guys on drugs.
Country roads, take me home.
They're native English speakers, you moron!
Right now, bro.
No.
Yo, straight up, if that road rage is in LA, like I'm gonna need connections out there. Obviously not for like weed that could probably be had, but you know.
I'll send you over to Big TV. Well, I'll send you over to Big Wave Dave. He'll hook you up.
Yeah, I'm looking for Big Wave Dave.
He's not Australian.
Some fun powder. A little bit
a little marching powder.
You know, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, giddy up.
Some yayo.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I feel that'd be like crazy. I'm supporting like a whole different cartel of people if I buy coke in LA as
Don't
opposed
fuck
to
with
where
that
I
white
buy it
bitch.
now.
She will fuck you up.
I think I know
How many dudes did you sleep with in LA?
I never slept with anybody in LA. I never been. Well,
Will's still a virgin, guys. Did you hear that?
to guys.
To guys. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I've never felt the soft caress of a man's beard.
No. What he means, Flo, is he's never stuck it in a guy. He's only received, so he still considers himself a virgin. That's the thing.
That's not at all.
He's only been on the receiving end. He's never been on the giving end.
How much would I have to pay you for you to enter into like a BDSM scenario where I get to be the dominatrix? How much is?
How much can I pay you to erase that thought from my brain?
Dude,
I'd pay you like if I had it, I'd give you like 15 bands for that experience, probably.
Well,
but I want like streaming rights and everything.
God, I want to die.
I'm gonna put him in one of those dog leather things. Will the muscle pup. Oh my god.
I never have a job again. Believe it or not. Y'all are
TV's
a highly respected member of your community.
Not when dominatrix Flow Euphoria is done with you.
I don't like it. I don't like being called a local celebrity. I'm just Will from the block. Like I'm from here.
You're just a bad little slut, aren't you?
You had to reference that. Come on.
TV's Will Herod, are you also going to have to rewire your brain to not view maskless people as a threat?
You know, that's a good question. It's kind of a trip. So I actually asked this question in our news meeting this afternoon. Like, do we wear a mask? Do we not wear a mask? What's the deal? Because I went to a shoot today where I was doing a story on a brewery that's like opening up like kegging and canning facilities so they can spread their beer like throughout the Southwest. And
wear a Sub-Zero costume.
everywhere I went, like people were not wearing masks, and like I was the only guy wearing a mask, and it was weird. But like I totally understand them not wearing a mask, but and they were super cool with me like wearing my mask because somebody will take a picture of me and say he's not wearing his mask, so I'll get in trouble.
Real quick, do you feel like you're a better person than them for wearing a mask?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Why?
See, I mean, I feel like Will's at least reasonable.
I try. I see both sides.
Why do you hate black people? I'm sorry, that just came out.
Because
Will, stop it.
I do. I like everybody.
Do you love black people?
I love everybody.
Do you love black women?
So you love
black
traps,
women
then.
are fantastic.
God damn it, Flo.
I'm actually talking to like a black chick. You want me to tell my like black chick story that I'm kind
of Wait, what
Will Aaron's Black Queen Summer? Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Banging black girl summer.
Oh
no. Nothing black chicks love than fat white dudes that do local news.
I'll let you call me fat for this one time. But
what do you prefer?
I prefer
hunky.
I you know what? This is the biggest I've ever been, so I'm
sorry, I don't mean to make you feel bad about that. I'm just fucking with you.
Actually, I'm okay with that because I need to lose weight, and it doesn't.
Yeah, honestly, take that shame and that rage and turn it into eating like 1.5 times your body weight in protein every day.
I'm with you, man. So my deal is, if you make fun of me, as long as you're funny, that's okay. But if you're like stupid and just like saying, "Hey, you're fat," that isn't funny. So go fuck yourself. But like,
well, it's funny to us.
Well, it's not. But
I'm not saying that's what we did, but
like a witty.
Not saying
like,
we would never do that either.
Someone said one time, like when I was there, it looked like I was holding in a fart, and like that's hilarious. So I give you points for that. But if you say you're fat, like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be just like you're fat and disgusting and privileged. I would never say.
Hit me with something like comical, and then I'd be like, haha, you're an asshole, but you win that round.
Haha, you're an asshole and you love sucking trap dick.
So you want to talk about this girl?
Tell me about her. What's her name? Sharkeisha? Sharkeisha, no.
It's like Nina, I don't know, fuck it. Like
that's pretty racist, bro. You better fucking learn that young lady's name.
Anyways. So I was trying to like find her on Facebook and like.
Wait a minute. Space Knot says, "Can I get an internship with TV's Will Heron? He'll do whatever he wants."
Yeah, dude, I'll put it on my show. Spez is, or you can do it on this show. You're around.
Baby steps.
I would like that though. That would be fun. And you've never met Joe, right, Will?
Oh yeah, you should get him on Flo and Joe. Joe and Flo. On the
low.
There you go.
That was completely unintentional, by the way. I actually don't like that it rhymes, but these things happen.
You should just roll with it, homie. I like the
promo for Flo on the low.
Get down with it. Yeah. That's good. So, talking to this girl, and I'm trying to like see what she looks like. Actually, I saw.
Wait a minute, Clash the Gash. Do you have a link to a Gura body pillow? Hold on.
Sorry.
I have to get one of these. This is more important than whatever nonsense Will's going to say.
I'm mad he interrupted you, but for Ghost, I'm surprised he didn't just start screaming. So you met her on Facebook?
No, we actually met at like a basketball game. Very sweet. American young lady.
Well, do you own a pair of black Air Force Ones?
I don't. What are Air Force Ones? Like, you're talking about shoes?
Oh, what? Whoa, you don't even know. No, come on.
You, bro, you do not deserve this young...
This is sus. Out the airlock with him. Come on. Of course you know what Air Force Ones are.
Bro, were you like... After the basketball game, did you go to your dang white pride rally, or what's up, dude?
No, those are on Thursdays. So talking to this girl, and like she's real sweetie, and things are gonna go. We got each other's numbers and chit chatting and such, and like I wanted to see what she looked like on Facebook, so I kind of see, just in case, like who she is and like what she's about. And when I got her full name,
real quick, when you guys were texting, Did it get a little steamy?
Kind of working in that direction, but I'm trying to take baby steps.
Ooh, they were sexting.
Not yet. So as I was trying to like find out who she really was and making sure that I wasn't dealing with some bullshit, put in her name that she gave me, saw what she looked like, kind of matched the pictures. Turned out she had like an assault charge on like another girl, and then she had like a
That's
like
sexy, dude.
like beat up another chick. So then I realized I'm like, oh crap, like she is a no joke. So, but she loves white dudes.
Oh my god, I can make so many jokes right now. Bro.
There are. I know, Flo. We are not playing Donkey Kong Country tonight, okay? For the last fucking time.
So like I'm all about it, but I just kind of think she might fuck me up, you know. Trying to be like,
how big are her hands?
I did not look at her hands. As a matter of fact, I'm
what?
Yeah.
What about the shoulders? That's how I can always.
Okay, is she like bigger shoulders than Michelle Obama or smaller?
No, she's actually very pretty. She's very pretty, as a matter of fact. I look at her, I'm like, you shouldn't be talking to me, but she's super cool. She likes white dudes, and like I guess.
What a disgusting fetishist! Look at this disgusting person just fetishizing people over things they can't control. I am disgusted. Are you not disgusted by this, Flo Euphoria?
Don't you like?
Yeah, as much as I'm disgusted by Kalashnikov potentially not knowing who Sharkeisha is, that makes me upset.
A little bit.
Will, let's say you fall in love with this girl, right? And you guys build this special relationship, and then you know, after a couple months when everybody feels comfortable, you guys get a hotel room or do whatever, and you start just kissing passionately. Or maybe it's like a hot and heavy, like real fast situation. You guys are just ripping each other's clothes off. Okay. And you find out that we're gonna call her Ivanka. You whip Ivanka's clothes off, and you find out that she has like a 3.
It always comes back to this. Come on, stop. Come on, Flo. What the fuck?
Pursue a relationship with Melania.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Well, I probably take a step back.
You know what? Actually, I take it back. It's not a 3-inch cock. It's a completely, like hot, like the newest model of neo vagina that they can make these days.
So
step back from that ledge, my friend.
That so if I don't know that she was a guy before, but she's like a super hot chick, like a trap, is that what you're like going?
No, traps have cocks. This is something different. Like it's a vagina that's almost indistinguishable from a traditional vagina.
That's physically impossible. That's physically impossible to you.
Dude, I've seen some horrible things. They're getting real good at what they do these days.
All right. Well, you know what? Listen, Flo, I'm going to need you to do an investigative report on those and come back to me and report your findings to the class. No pictures. No.
I'm like,
no. You have to go in, okay? You have to. You've got
this like fat kind of like
no.
And I'm like, that's odd. And then I open my DM again, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, that picture is of this person in the green. And I'm like, oh god, why do you do this to me? It's horrible. It's horrible. I'll save you the tragedy of that.
She's quite pretty. I think she has a couple children, so.
So would you be cool with it if she's like post-op trans? I mean, nice tits. Same asshole as the other.
I'm gonna go kill myself. I'm gonna go fucking kill myself. I'm gonna get a drink. Don't drop any fucking slurs while I get a drink.
Yes, sir. No, I'll police everybody.
All right. It's time to drop the N-bombs, Fly. Let's do it.
Yeah, we'll get to that, but I gotta know.
Nigeria!
Bro. Would you be down for post-op?
Nagasaki!
Actually, don't
no,
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, people have gotten banned for that.
Trans.
Yeah, post-op trans.
Post-pop. No.
Like, let me show. Can I send you a little something, Fed? Let me send you this and get your opinion on it. I'm sorry, I won't do it unless
if you
tell
send me a link to Jimmy John's, I would be upset. But
no,
it'd
be an
double
image.
upset.
It'd be like an image in Discord. All right, he's getting it, boys.
I want to see it.
Will, stop avoiding the question. Like, to me, probably not.
No. This girl, she's actually kind of sweet. I'm going a little bit slower with her, but you know, a lot of these girls you talk to, they all have a problem. They all have a debt. They all have some kind of issue they're trying to work through. They just want you to get involved with their bullshit, and I don't have time for that. I can't.
Okay, so if you remember her name, do not say her name. All right, for the rest of this. How recent was that assault charge?
2019.
Oh God, dude.
Yeah. So
what guys? What's the song where it's like, "Would you step back from that ledge, my friend"?
Would you step back from that ledge, my friend? You
what's that song called?
With all the lies that you've been living in, and if you never want to see me again, I would understand. I literally don't know the title, but those are the lyrics.
Because I feel like that's the song that should be playing in my head. I can remember.
I would understand.
I refuse to understand. But
that's Third Eye Blind.
And speaking of which, whenever I do the karaoke show, I think I'm gonna do a more traditional karaoke show as well. Like I'm gonna have like 20 or so songs or so for a set, and then do, free play, I guess, after that.
That's not a bad idea.
That as well as like taking like donos for requests. Now, obviously, I'm gonna go through the lyrics first, so don't try to send in all that gangster shit or something.
No, dude, I'll clean her up. Fed, so what I just sent you, if you tell me now and I'll delete it if you don't want to look at it. Oh, uh-oh.
Did he die?
Damn.
He might be dead, dude.
No, he's here. And also, I would request that everyone in this call start sending songs that I should look at, so I can build like that 20 song list.
Oh man, I don't know. I can sing Tenacious D, right?
Yeah, they don't do gamer words, right?
No.
Yeah, it should be good.
Last time I did a gamer word rich song, I just edited it all out. You don't remember that?
I remember.
Got the clean version. And it's fucked because like I was out of sync, and that's sad.
We will fix the audio somehow.
No, it was my fault, you guys. I fucked it up. But yeah, we just have to make sure that we're like on beat somehow. However, I honestly feel like the Discord screen share is going to be the best way. Like anything through a browser, the lag.
It might be.
It fucks the whole thing up. It's like unlistenable too.
I think we'll do like a mic check before.
No, that motherfucker's wrong. Fuck you, Flo. What is happening?
Dude, it was horrible when we did karaoke last weekend.
No, I'm talking about the wait. Wait.
Oh
was
yeah. I'm following. No, it wasn't. It was probably fine for the stream, but like hard for us, and then that's just like no fun.
Well, I have angelic tones. How dare you, you bastard! But yeah, that thing is fucking. It's
like you see like a fucking. You're like, oh my god! Like if I was drunk, that could be mistaken, and it's just I'm trying to send you the picture of the person.
Uncanny valley.
It literally is. It's the uncanniest.
Yeah, that it was open with like a little disgusting. Yeah,
Disgusting. No. All right, so it's the one in the green. Oh god, dude, I've never seen like a more unfortunate cluster of
what? Oh my!
nucleic acids.
Wait, what? Okay, I don't want context. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna delete that from our conversation because I don't want to see it ever again.
Hey, excuse me?
Yeah. Ghost, you want something cool, bro?
I'm sorry?
I sent Fed a Neovag, dude.
No, I'm good.
It's just a little sweaty. Okay, Reinhardt wants us to stop being gay. I'm sorry, but I'm getting these trap vibes from Will.
Ah!
Fuck you.
So,
Ah.
let's move on to another topic that Reinhardt von Schwartz is probably into, Will's potential interracial relationship.
Well, I mean,
No, I
the
think
assault charge too much.
I'm a little worried about that because I'm not violent with women, so I'm worried that she would like beat on me and I would have to like deal with it. It'd be like the.
TV's Will Heron, do you understand how body mass works?
Are you scared you're gonna like it?
Well, so I dated a girl that would like hit me, and like I've never been punched in the face by a girl until I dated this lady.
TV's Will Heron, come to LA. I'll sock you in the face.
Oh my!
I'll find a woman to
dude.
sock you in the face.
Will Heron has been a battered boyfriend. That's actually really a fucking shitty situation.
It's a trip because like you can't hit back, so you kind of
well, you
like
can.
Yeah, but then you go to jail. So
Probably.
like this girl like she hit me like a couple
Oh
times.
my god, dude! What was the cha? You know who I'm talking cha, and then the thing at the end. He was like, I only am upset that I hit her because she's my sister. Do you remember that?
No,
Or I tased her. He tased his sister.
I didn't know what to do. Like she hit me twice, and so like with a full fist. And I've never ever raised a hand to a woman, and I didn't know what to do. So I like looked at her with like these big eyes, and like my friends were there, and they like jumped in and like grabbed her and like pulled her away, and they like looked at me and like made sure that I was okay. And it was like, what do? You like?
Well, first of all, TV's Will Heron, you stand up and you T-pose. Okay? The first thing you have to do is you assert your dominance in the situation. So you show them your entire frame in a T-pose.
Can you tell me what's the lore behind T-pose? I've heard.
I have no fucking idea, Flo.
Yeah, it's like in retro.
So a T-pose is something that is done in 3D modeling, right? Like it's like you like the full range, right? Or so it's like you're just there with your hands out and you're standing like
all that like stock. I can.
So with like things like glitch out, like if you're like ragdoll, you'll like T-pose or something. Or like it's the default position for a 3D model.
Something to do with it. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to Google it. I just haven't, but I thought if y'all know. But yeah, I've from what I understand, that's like an early YouTube thing, and then now people are bringing it back, because it's retro.
Yeah. Have any of you guys been hit by a girl? Like what I'm talking about?
I actually have not.
I mean, like preschool when I was like 2 years younger than everyone there. Yeah.
No, like a madman, like.
Well, like I'm gonna be honest. I kind of in my who's snoring? Is that Geeky? I think he's sleepy. But in my relationships, I set really clear boundaries, and I think most women know that if they hit me, like I instinctively would probably just retaliate. Like I don't know if you guys have seen that Indian TV show where the reality show. How can she slap? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
it would be something like that.
He got beat down.
He definitely got fucked up. He actually won a court case. He sued them
later
for doing that. Yeah. But yeah, something like that would happen. So I haven't been hit by a girl ever.
That was in India.
I feel like I'd remove myself from the situation before that happened, but I realize it's not that simple a lot of times.
I think I was 3 years old in daycare, and I used to get girls would like pull my hair and scratch me and shit. I don't know if anyone close fist punched me.
Close fist, and like I didn't know what to do, and like if I'd have punched her, I'd fucking knock her head off. Like it would have been done. But,
well, yeah, there's that, and then also like it would turn me on a ton and especially if she's white.
No, she was Hispanic, and like Hispanic girls are very
less
passionate.
So, but, yeah.
So
Flo's like, come on, I'm barely hard here. Hit me again.
No.
Tell me she's got tattoos and like a really, really like her recovery from meth addiction.
Tell me about her relationship with her father. TV's Will Heron.
She's got scar tattoos and a facial piercing.
She was like regular, like everything was normal with her. and then she like married a
bleach blonde hair. What?
Guy.
Ooh.
Yeah, so like she was all over the place, just like bonkers. So like it was like awesome to bang because she had a great body, and the relationships were wonderful. But she was just bonkers, and so I tried to like have her move in with me and everything would be cool, but like I could not trust.
So
her.
wait, Mitt. Your response to her punching you was move in with me, darling.
Later,
I like the way that you hit me.
No,
That
but
was
yeah,
supposed to
you thought she was mentally unstable, and why did you think that living together would fix that? I'm just curious.
like an idiot, I thought that I could kind of show her what it's like to be treated like
Oh,
a
you were gonna
loser.
fix her? Yeah,
Yeah,
I got you.
Stupid.
Was she
Why did you
homeless or
make me
something?
do this? Think, Mark, think! Sorry.
So like, when we would sleep together, she wouldn't use a pillow. She would just like use her arm. Like it was the weirdest thing. And so she would tell me it's because she would sleep in a homeless shelter.
The gayest domestic violence conversation ever.
She never had like a pillow. So it was like a puppy dog like sleeping in a. It was crazy. So like you kind of just like deal with it. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
Boring. Yeah, no, that's shitty. That sucks. It's not
It's
easy.
boring
Like,
to talk about a fucking
that's
chick
why
It's not you, Will. It's them
Sorry.
that had a problem.
it's weird when, you can't. I'm sure it frustrates those people. Like, I don't think they want to be self-destructive, but they just are. And like, eventually, if you're not self-destructive, you got to be like, well, it's no point in me staying around here.
Exactly. Do you like bring this kind of girl to the station to like meet your peers and things like that?
Did she like take off her pants when that happened?
So she was so fucking crazy. I dumped her. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here! You're bananas." So
Wait, she didn't just beat you
You're
until you
bananas,
undumped her?
crazy, loco.
I dumped her. Like I was like, "Get out of here! You're done." So
I'm a
I went
pretty
to
cool
bar
guy, but you get a little sugar in
in my
me.
neighborhood that I could like
Sorry.
walk to. So got nice and shitty. It's like 1:45. I'm walking back from the bar.
Hans, I can save her, bro. Will is he Carson Corner getting beaten by her?
Hans is right. So like, I fucking get to my crib. I'm like walking in this back door, and all of a sudden I hear this, "You son of a bitch!" And as I'm like walking up these stairs, not a knife, but to sharpen a knife with, came flying at me. And I'm like, Neo from fucking Matrix, like dodging fucking objects. And like she threw a pan, she threw this fucking knife sharpening shit, and I just charge up the stairs to like stop her from throwing things.
She threw a knife sharpener at you?
Yeah, I had to like.
Oh my god.
I'm like, what in the fuck? So like, I put her where my room is, and I like slow her down. She's fucking shit house trash. She went to this other bar.
Hey, Will, step back from that ledge, my friend.
So like, I kind of corral, and I find out like, how the fuck did you get into my apartment? So
You wrangled her.
what she did is she like drove into the back alley, climbed on top of her car.
Oh my
made her
god.
way on top of a pony ledge, which is like 2 stories tall. Got
You're
up
gonna
on
have
top
to
of that.
introduce me to this
Walked
broad.
along the ledge to the fucking like where my apartment, my 2-story apartment is. Opened up the window, climbed in the window, and waited for me to come home. And like, I was like, "What in the fuck?" So
I bet she's.
So wait, I'm confused, TV's Will Heron. How did you do this thing while fully erect?
So as I stop her from attacking me, figure out what happens, we fuck up rabbits, and I send her home the next day. Cause that's super fucking hot. If a girl fucking wants to kill you and then you bang later.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh
She
yeah.
give like amazing head.
I fucking crushed that shit like fuck Nagasaki.
Like Polly walnuts.
God, dude, it was awesome. But that was a problem. Like the sex was fantastic, but she was just banana. Like banana. You couldn't marry this girl. You can only bang her.
Dude, sane women are boring fucks, bro.
Oh, wonderful. She got like a tit job, like increased her boob size. It was all about like banging all the time and stuff like that. I couldn't deal with the craziness that was surrounding her. You know what I'm saying? But
Do you live alone, or do you have like roommates, or
yeah, of course I live alone.
do you live in a house or an apartment?
Right now, I live in an apartment, but I own a triplex and a house and some other stuff. So I
Oh,
kind of
cool.
just
I own a triflex and a house.
Mhm.
A
You rent
triflex.
them?
I do.
Oh, I thought you said you had lived in before. Oh, wow. We've got a real estate mogul on our hands.
Yeah, dude. This guy.
You're going to be the next Donald Trump.
Probably not. That's what I knew about property taxes and things like that.
TV's Will Heron is not likable enough for that.
I don't know. If I had rental properties, I might live in an apartment.
I don't want people to know who I am, so I don't want them fucking with me.
You go by your real name. You show your face. You mentioned you're a national. You're on a local. What the fuck are you talking about?
Which is why I live in an apartment where nobody knows where I'm at.
I don't understand, Flo. I'm so confused.
How do I?
I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. This is insane.
Will, you realize you've got these opinions that are very kind of like, divergent from a lot of, I would say, like a lot of internet users. It's hard to say that, not internet users, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
But people that are like the more like concentric, you better realize that like there's also a huge concentration of like insanity, like schizophrenic people. So keep that in mind. I mean, like, it's just look into like people like Joshua Moon, look at people like Ethan Ralph, look at people like Ice Poseidon or Baked Alaska.
Private, public, excuse me. Like
people will fuck with you forever if you happen to be the one that they fixate on. So you just keep that in mind.
You're 100% right, and I do worry about that. I did a story on that.
And remember, this is not a threat. This is simply a reminder of the reality, the existence that you live in, man.
No, like I was just saying, my friend was on a podcast that's not even offensive, and he almost got fired from his job. And this podcast has 12 listeners.
So I was joking with
Holy shit, that does my numbers, Flo.
I know, they're out there. You guys are fucking disruptors, bro.
It's not exactly. It's not a threat, Clash and Gash. It's a promise.
Damn, you've never heard that before? That's what I thought you were gonna say.
No,
I don't make threats. I make promises.
I've had people like email the station. I had one person call the station and say that I was having an inappropriate relationship with a 16-year-old. And that
were you?
No, of course not.
Okay.
So
that was a test, and you passed.
Yeah, I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So they were like, "You were hanging out with this young girl. She was 16. I'm 41. You were being, inappropriate with this person." And I'm blown away because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
What happened? Did you not walk her home after the date? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean inappropriate?
So they said they saw me last year at a football game with this girl being inappropriate. So again, I was blown away
by journalisming?
By just being there with this person. So I was like, that's not true. Obviously, I'm beyond furious. And so they had to do an investigation on my character within the station, and they also had to call the school districts to find out if I was actually being this way with the child. So they went through all the video. They went through everything that was available around them. They saw that I got there at a certain amount of time. I was surrounded by police officers. I was never with a child to begin with. The stadium was closed down to people due to COVID last year. So there's no way for anybody to be there. And I left alone. And so when they saw that and they heard that, they had apologized later. But just because some crazy person made up a lie because they saw me on TV and they just wanted to use my name, I went through the ringer. I was suspended for like 4 days. They had to go through every fucking video camera that they had available, and they finally went through and saw that like I had nothing to do with that. I didn't even know it was fucking real. It was just some fucking bananas person. But that's the shit that I go through, and just to hurt you because they can do it. So when you talk about things like that, I know exactly what you're talking about. And
okay, good.
I've been through it. Like, it's the worst.
You and me.
Are bananas, dude. Like, crazy. And they will fuck you. any way they can, just out of the blue, just to hurt you. So, like, I do worry about talking to you guys and like being online and.
TV's Heron, I want only the best for you.
Well, no, I know that. I know you're not against me.
I despise you and your profession and what you stand for. But all of it, I want you to be able to do your job. I want you to be able to be happy and have a good life and a good career.
Yeah.
Even though I think you're a tool, even though I think you can be a useful idiot at times, even though I think you're the world's biggest Karen, I don't hate you. I don't hate you.
I'm not Karen at all.
I don't hate you. I just want to be very clear.
I don't hate you.
I just don't like you. I don't like anything about it.
I'll say that earlier, Will did say he didn't care if other people didn't wear masks.
That's true.
In
He's
like
growing.
a reality situation.
I'm not against that. Like really. If the CDC says we take off the mask, we fucking take them off. That's okay. Don't think for a second that I want you guys to be in fear. I want you to wear these masks. When the CDC says put them on, we put them on. When the CDC says take them off, we take them off.
What was that thing you were saying about useful idiot ghost?
I stand by my statement.
My point is, like, if they say
if the CDC said
take it off, take it off.
Never mind.
If the CDC said to put me in a concentration camp, would you do it? Well,
no, I would not do that.
Okay.
But if you're like a super dick,
well, we hope.
Yeah, I hope.
Oh, yeah.
I hope so.
Ghost like 70-30.
Oh, I was just doing some Genshin stuff. That's all. Making sure I don't go over on my resin.
Yeah,
Cartoon
like,
anime girl moaning will always happen.
I'm upset that we're talking about like taking off the mask. I'm about it. Like, take them fucking off.
So wait, are you telling me TV's Will Hera that this is a full mask off moment?
Well, no, not yet.
Don't, yeah.
I respect.
Oh, fuck you, Flo. That was good. That was good.
Is that fucked up to like kind of wait just a little bit just in case? Because like I was out at places today and people were making fun of me and they're like yelling at me for wearing the mask and such. But which I understand.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
I'm worried about people calling me up and like I'll call them the stage and saying I wasn't wearing a mask. You know what I mean? Because they do that. So I don't know what's right and what's wrong.
You learn to accept the darkness.
I was molded by it, born in it.
So it's like all about right now.
Didn't see the light of truth until I was a grown man. And then
outdoors, you don't have to.
Only blinding.
Very painful.
Indoors, if you have a vaccination, you don't have to wear a mask. Like, we're
what about if you have natural immunity?
Well, I can't prove that. So
well,
that's not.
What if I had COVID?
If you think you have natural?
What if I verifiably had COVID and I had a positive test? I got through it, and I no longer have it. That's
me. That's me.
Perfect. So I'm telling you, you could go and not wear a mask because you've got immunity.
I haven't had my vaccine yet.
No, you've got immunity.
I have some, but I know.
Yeah, no, you have immunity, effective, functional immunity. Your immune system put its fucking dukes up and punched the virus in the face. Okay, it beat the shit out of it. You know why? Because you're immune now.
Right. So I still want the vaccine to make sure I don't get it again, and I cannot spread it to other people.
Did you know Gleyber Torres had the virus already?
Talking about fucking COVID again, bruh.
And Gleyber Torres had the vaccine, Will, and then afterwards he got the virus again.
So I've heard about things like that, but I see.
You know what happened to Gleyber Torres? Probably.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Who's Gleyber Torres?
The shortstop for the New York Yankees. The starting shortstop for the New York Yankees. Okay. You know why? He probably didn't have COVID the first time.
Well, I don't. I saw a little bit in that story, so I'm not a perfect person to.
Oh no, Hans, that's geeky snoring.
Yeah.
Come on, Hans, get in the game, baby.
He thought it was like that's the type of hentai that Ghost watches.
Oh no, I was playing a game in the background. Is what he heard. He was hearing anime girls talk in the background. That's all.
He needs to fucking do his own thing. Hans needs to start his own Discord channel. He needs to start.
Stop sucking Hans's dick, or I will call the police.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm the only person that gets to suck Hans's dick. Okay, he's my internet.
Guys, we were trying to make this less gay.
Partner.
Come on.
Listen, you can't have somebody like fucking Hans in the conversation and not get.
Yes, we can.
Fluid, bro.
Yes,
no, we can't.
It is possible.
Kiki's choking on his model Hans penis right now.
He should. He better.
Oh, he's killing it.
Fucking Hans.
What's up?
I told you.
Oh, good evening, boys.
Oh no. What's up, Hans? How you doing, sir?
I almost jumped in the green room. I didn't want to be rude. This is the
No,
first
no.
time
This
on
is perfect.
How do you go straight to air? I fucking have to go to the green room and like wait to get bring in.
Dude, Hans is my #1 draft pick. He's like, oh, I've been watching streams a lot, but I've never done any streams. And I'm like, bro, you're fucking God's gift, my dude.
You don't have my whiny voice or Flo's massive addiction to
crippling
drugs.
Problem. Yeah,
crippling drug problem. You don't have Fed's crippling alcohol addiction. You don't have Geeky's
his need to argue with
sleepy marijuana, or TV's Will Heron's journalism problem. I believe we covered that by journalism problem. But what's going on, Hans? How's your Friday evening going? I hope this has been...
It's been going very well. I've just been sitting here listening to TV's Will Heron go on and on. Nearly hang himself at his entrance there. I was listening to the COVID talk, which I've listened to this stream a few times before, and I swear I've heard that conversation then as well.
To be fair, there was a news story about it, but yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't like talking COVID with Will.
Okay. Well, I was trying to talk about the fucking the destruction of the modern financial system and how we're all going to be trapped in a digital currency with Maximus the Merciful, and you come in and talk about trying to execute Boogie.
Oh, that was geeky.
That is true.
Who said that? Yeah, somebody said that. I can't remember.
Hans.
Wasn't me.
And then you bring up all the trap shit, Flo. What the hell, man?
Well, when you think of Will Heron, what do you think of?
Giant penises.
See? It's something gay.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Hans, what are you doing this weekend?
Oh no.
All right, so you gotta. All right, time to move him out.
You better make sure he likes you.
He's in REM sleep now.
I already turned him down, but yeah, are you gonna send him into Fed's sleepy room?
Who?
Oh yeah, drag him in there.
I think that would probably be best. He's a bit. I'll drop him there.
There we go. Cool. No, yeah, I've been rejected by Hans. These things happen.
No, I'm sorry. Did I miss something? I'm not rejecting you, big guy.
Oh, there's still a chance.
If it were Will Heron, I would be saying absolutely not.
So what a kind of...
I mean, to be fair, TV's Will Heron shared his harrowing story of how he went up to a prostitute and sucked their dick. That took a lot of courage. That took a lot of courage to come forth on that.
Changed his story very dramatically.
I don't know, with the amount of penis talk that's been going on, I'm not surprised.
Apparently you like penises.
Well, now you're projecting, bro.
What's going to be the name of your new show you're going to start?
Oh, you're talking to me. You keep lobbying for me to start my own show. I'm not sure I can do it.
Listen,
he's more powerful as a free agent. You don't understand, like as a.
That is true. I don't think he should. I think he should do what he's doing now for a while. But Will, you shouldn't just start a train wreck and then invite a bunch of people to your Discord and then just leave it for a couple months and then buy a nice mic that's not set up properly. And
I've tried so hard to make this work. I've been trying to get my video working right now. It doesn't want to show up. I'm so boomery.
Yeah, you usually work those things out before. YouTube's a great resource. I don't know if you've heard of that little site that has a bunch of how-to videos.
I saw that before, but I tend to drink a lot. You know who's fucking super awesome? Pinoid. He can help you with your stuff, dude. He's fucking badass.
Exactly, see? ringing endorsement. For
Devious Will Heron, you're on an actual news television show, and you can only get 9 people into your Discord. I have like 200 people in my Discord, and only about 50 of them are old people's bands accounts. All right.
He only had to leak his nudes like 3 times too.
I know that was pretty rough.
Do you know how fucking good it is for my self-esteem when I see like e-girls like Discords and they have less people than me there, and I'm like, yes, that's right, motherfuckers.
The ghost OnlyFans win.
I get tens of thousands of people to watch my stuff every day, so this stuff means nothing to me.
I will take all of the people in this Discord over all of the losers in the 16 to 25 demo any day.
I get the audience. I
get the big audience.
This is a hobby. I like you guys.
This is a hobby too, TV's Will Heron.
I think you guys have like another opinion that other people don't understand, and that's why I'm here.
What's not to understand?
I can just stay with the mainstream and tell you guys to fuck off and just do whatever I want to do and just stay straight with like what's going on. And
wait, what's not to understand? TV's Will Heron.
I think you guys.
I don't know. Stay straight. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration.
You gonna set him straight, Flo?
No, really. Do you understand like what I'm talking about?
I do, but I'm being needlessly obtuse because it's funny.
No one gives a shit about you guys.
True.
But listen,
cool.
By 200 people and 50 alts, okay? They matter to me, TV's Will Heron. I love these people, okay?
We have like a morning show, a 12 o'clock show, a 4 o'clock show, a 5 o'clock, and a 6 and a 10. So each one of those gives like 40 to 50,000 people watching a show. I'm in multiple shows a day. So
yeah, there's 40 to 50,000 idiots probably in every major city of America.
Right. But those are watching me, and like I could use that. This is nothing. That's why, like, when I talk to you guys and I people around, like, it doesn't scare me. It doesn't bother me in the least.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I think y'all are like another side of a lot of things that people don't know about and people don't understand. Which what I like. I like this. So I've been thinking about like doing like YouTube stories and like YouTube personalities and like reporting on that. I like look at the Danny Duncan thing. That was a great opportunity to like jump in that type of role to show our community what they don't see, what they don't understand. So yeah. What happened to fucking Flo?
Flo just hung up. He couldn't take it anymore.
Well, I love Flo. Please don't need a bullet. But do you see my point?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I mean, you're a big deal.
I like what you guys do. I like being a part of it. And
I wish you were my news anchor.
Where you at?
Local news anchor.
I did wish I had this open relationship with my news anchors too.
I'm not in El Paso. I'll say that.
Can you imagine being able to talk to like a local reporter or someone that
No.
is a part of your community? Like when you can be like, "Hey, this is happening to me. Help me." Like, do you know I like deal with people that all the time?
No, because the news is the last place I would go for help.
Well, how do you handle a problem?
It depends on the scale of the problem. Usually I solve it myself, but I mean, like...
If it's out of your control.
If it's out of my control, well then, I'll try to mitigate its effects on my life at that point, if it's beyond my control.
See, I respect that.
I'm just telling you, you've literally communicated to me there's nothing I can do about this problem. And it's like, okay, well, then I will mitigate the effects of this problem on my life.
That's what I'm telling you. I understand that. That's kind of the way I am. Like, I'm not going to call the media, but as soon as I became a reporter...
Can you give me an example of a time that, like, reporters were able to do something that helped people?
Yeah. Okay, so I did a story in a company called Tech One. They were a real company. What they did is they, like, hacked into an internet supply...
Wait, they hacked into an internet? You mean like an intranet?
They hacked in to a way to receive the internet. And so what these people did is they charged people who are interested in having internet service $360 for a full year of internet service. So you give this company money and now you have internet for the full year. Well, if something happens and like the stream drops or they get busted or something goes down, then you're out your money. even though you paid for the full year. So people were like paying these people left and right. I found out about this and realized what they were doing. They were like hacking in to some kind of stream that gave them internet, and then they were selling that access to different people. So as soon as they got busted, all the money is lost. What's fucked up is the people that paid knew they were cheating ish, but they didn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're getting internet for a year for $360, you're only paying, what is it, fucking $30-$40 a month for internet. You know that's half the cost of actual internet. So people were paying this guy to cheat and steal the system. And then they went to me when it all fucked up, and they were like, Will, what can we do? And so I did a story on this, going after this person, but in actuality, everybody's in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I'm one of these like tools that you can go after people that are fucking you if they really are fucking you. And so like this guy has brought this company back up again. It's called One Wireless. And like I'm gonna hit him again next week, but it's just wild. Like people
Wait. The guy stole property from another company and got caught. And he didn't go to jail.
Yeah, he found out a way to end the connection, tell everybody that paid, go fuck yourselves, and then reopen the business a year later. I hit him last year when he
So wait a minute. Your reporting was so skillful that someone that, one, stole bandwidth from a company, two, sold it to people, three, defrauded those people, obviously sold it under false pretenses, and your reporting was not enough to get this guy even a year in jail?
My reporting found out about it after he had shut down initially. So I didn't shut him down, but I did raise awareness to what the person was doing. So
wait a minute. This guy committed open fraud, right? Like he was contracted by these people, pay them a rate, and give them internet, right?
He made them pay a year in advance. So like you pay a full year for internet.
Like but it's a contractual agreement that he will provide them internet, correct?
Correct.
Okay, he has committed a crime, right?
He did, 100%.
Okay.
And then, but it wasn't his internet to give, of course. And like,
right, but that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant to the fact that he defrauded them.
He 100% defrauded them.
Right, he committed fraud, right?
He did.
Right, because he said you will have internet, regardless of what he did. If
he said pay me $360 for a full year, and you will have internet for a full year.
Right, but this is a contractual agreement, right? And he did not fulfill his contractual agreement.
Well, the problem is he didn't own the internet that he was selling.
Right, but it's also like probably was implied the contract that he would be the owner of said internet as well, right? That he sold.
So people didn't really get contracts; they got boxes, and they thought that they were kind of getting over. So, and this is what's crazy about the story: the people were also the criminal. So they knew that they were getting a shady way to get the internet. And so they paid the guy for a full year in advance and got as much as they possibly could until this guy got shut down by me. Because people that were upset about him called me. I found out about it, and then boom, he gets snapped. Or he gets stopped. They shut down the service, or the signal, however he was getting it, got stopped.
I don't think that's Kalashnikov, I don't think that's conversion. I think that's theft, because it's like there's a tangible amount of bandwidth he took away from that company and siphoned to these people he was selling it to. Like I think it actually is theft.
Where he was getting the internet from. Because like here in El Paso, we have these big mountains that like cut the city in half. So a lot of our bandwidth and all the internet towers are on the mountain. So in order to have your own internet service, your own internet provider, you have to like go on the mountain, climb up one of these towers, and put up your signal. In order to do that, of course, you have the permission, climb the mountain in order to climb the towers and mount your signal. So he was hacking into a system and then selling what he was hacking to people for a year in advance, and then giving them what they could do to be online. Did you get it?
Okay, but so, why did he not go to jail for? Why did he not go to jail for fraud?
So when I called him, got in contact with him, I interviewed him. He would not go on air. He would not go.
Yeah, obviously, he's not going to incriminate himself.
Of course, the business was in his girlfriend's.
I mean, why didn't you just go to the police?
Of course we did. They knew about this, but they did nothing because the people that got defrauded were also the criminal. Do you get it? They knew they were getting a super deal that they shouldn't have gotten. So they were paying it's like you don't call the cops on the Coke dealer for giving you bad Coke.
No, I understand that, but
so that's what went down. So I got like a couple of emails.
But why would that prevent you from prosecuting this?
I don't know why the cops didn't go after him. So I got an email like a couple of days ago from multiple people that he is doing it again. So I'm going to get started on the story for next week to find out what the fuck's going on. But that's kind of a trip, which I like about like my job.
And can't you go to like the FTC? Can't you go to the powers that he's siphoning it from?
Speaking to like national agencies like the FBI, the feds, and stuff like that, that takes like 3 to 4 days to like even get a response, and a lot of times they don't even give you a response.
Well, yeah, but
the
way you approach it, he's already out and doing it again.
Oh, my next step is to get with the feds, like the FBI, who I've dealt with before about this kind of situation, to see what they have to say regarding what this guy is doing. They may go after him, they may not, but they want me to warn the public regarding the scam. So they're not going to help me. They're not going to do anything for me, but they're going to say, don't do what this guy is selling you, and that's it. But when the feds want me to do something, they want me to go down there and do all this kind of shit and do stories for them. So it's very frustrating when I deal with the FBI because it's always on their terms. You know what I'm saying? Like when they want me to do a story on what they're talking about that day, they're all about it. They love us. They want us there. But when I have a question about something going on with a situation regarding law enforcement, we have no comment. So go fuck yourself, bitch. Why the fuck am I bringing you this situation when you can't even help me? But you want me to talk about these other situations that people are dealing with.
But TV's Will Heron.
I'm doing something for you. You see my point? And that's how the FBI works. That's how the feds work.
Will, I'm watching Ghost fall asleep to this story. I'm looking at his little VTuber. And the eyes are just barely open.
Well, I'm just like tilting my head over and over because it's just like, why? Anyone.
People fall for the dumbest fucking things over and over and over again. That's how these scam artists make their fucking bank, because these dumbasses will just keep believing that they're going to make money, or they're going to, if they give you $1,000 gift card, that'll give them a $3,500 direct deposit into their bank account. I dealt with this actually a couple weeks ago with this dumbass bought like $5,000 worth of Apple gift cards to this scammer who was saying that, like, if you give me these gift cards, you're going to make $10,000 in return. So, yeah. Is that boring?
No, to an extent, but
I think it's
like, how did...
I mean, I'm a sleepy boy. Yeah, it's so funny when someone demands payment in gift cards or like...
How do you not know?
Whatever, yeah.
Pay me an untraceable gift card.
It's like, why don't you just match me before? Like, let's just say I'll send you $5. Just send me $5 now.
Okay, but does anyone want to play chess?
It's like when somebody hacks your buddy's Facebook account and they put something out. Well, if you can say a name of a girl with an S and an E at the end, then I will give you an opportunity to join a raffle to win $5,000. But in order to win the $5,000, you have to give them a $200 Apple gift card.
All I'm saying, TV's Will Heron, is that I have an uncle, a long lost uncle, that's a prince in Nigeria, and all I have to do is send him $20, and he will get me part of his multi-million-dollar fortune. That's it. He just needs to clear some funds. He just needs...
I get it. It's like
he needs to pay an Amazon Prime gift cards.
Now it's gift cards instead of just sending straight cash. So that's how stupid fucking people are. And like, I don't even do to go like scam.
I know people go to you for their news. I was just thinking of how stupid people are.
They know that we're the best in the city. So we have the most ratings, and they know that we give them the truth.
They give you the best ratings.
We have the best ratings. Our station is the best.
We have the best ratings. Yeah.
Not my feelings. Make fun of me. Look at the numbers.
Is Will high? What the flying fuck is he talking about? Also, somebody should play chess against Lotus on stream for our amusement.
We've done that before.
That's more up to Lotus. Okay.
Yeah, Will. What is the drug code for your TV job? Are you allowed to partake in anything or no?
Not at all. Yeah, we got drug tested before you get the job.
Gotcha.
But what about after?
You know, I don't know how that works. I just move forward.
Okay, so we're probably subject to drug tests if they suspect something.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
Right.
Okay.
But it better be like right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why they're always drinking.
Alcohol is cool.
Alcohol's fine.
What was your choice for tonight? Are we on a whiskey night?
Do you ever drink? Have you ever had Rumplemints?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my food that just arrived. Responsible.
Okay.
Hans, I trust you.
Okay.
Wait, you don't trust me? What the hell? You know me longer than Hans. Okay, whatever.
But I know for a fact Hans is not a journalist.
Yeah, he's not perfect. So, what do you do?
I can tell because when I talk to Hans, I don't hear like weird, like satanic music.
I can't even hear you. Like, you didn't know there were headphones.
He's stepping away to pick up his food that he just got delivered at.
Well, I thought like
1:20 in the morning, exactly.
I thought Ghost lived in like a tent outside of like an LA homeless shelter.
But listen to me, TV's Well Heron. I actually have to get dressed because I have to walk outside and pick it up. Okay.
Why aren't you
How hard
dressed?
this is for me?
He streams completely naked.
Basically. What's the point of living
You're
alone
talking
if you
about
can't
beer.
stream naked?
He likes to just get a little slappy.
Yeah, you can tell I'm putting. There we go. Putting the old. Oh my gosh, this T-shirt fucking reeks because I slept in it.
You have to put in your
Fuck
your
me.
butt plug tail.
They can't see the bra.
always back to the trap shit. God damn it, Flo.
Well, I just figured, since you like, VTubers and furry culture so much.
Furry culture? I didn't notice that. I thought this was just sort of weed.
Ghost is a huge fur.
Ah.
I think he's like maybe like an
hero.
ocelot or a small jaguar. I can't remember what it is.
Are you into that, Will? Do you have a fursona?
The only ocelot I've ever met or known of is Ocelot Revolver, okay? Oh my gosh, I can finally take my clothes back off. Jeez.
That was a Metal Gear Solid reference, correct?
If so, I've never played any of them.
Oh, I played it like for Nintendo. I remember that shit.
You guys didn't.
Great
The
to
only
be-
one I ever played was Phantom Pain, and that was a great game. I had no clue what the hell was going on.
I just like the chick with big titties that has to not wear clothes because her skin's like killing her or something.
Silent, yes.
Isn't it quiet?
Oh, yes.
Also an excellent quality in a woman. But, yes.
Was it quiet or yeah? Maybe yeah. I think maybe you're right. I played it when it first came out, so it's been many years. But yeah, I followed that girl on Instagram for a long time. The model that they used for Stephanie.
I've seen some very impressive, quiet cosplays out there.
She was a
Hot
Dutch
take.
model living in Japan at the time. I think she still lives there. Right up your alley, Ghost. If only she weren't.
I know, if only she were the correct. If only she looked correct, it'd be fine. Oh well.
Wouldn't that be sort of the best of both worlds, though? You get no, it's got to be a Japanese girl. Can't just.
Oh,
be
I would
white
prefer a
girl that
Japanese
has-
girl,
What
but
about, like,
Koreans are cute.
It can't
like
be
Korean.
Chinese girl, or what about like Vietnamese or anything like that?
Yeah, there's some cute
No.
Vietnamese girls.
No. It's South Korean or Japanese or bust.
Oof.
Hold on, there we go. There's my favorite quiet. I'll post it in the DGen chat. One moment. What?
I don't know. North Korean girls are pretty sexy.
And of course, Will Aaron would come in here with the Vietnamese recommendation.
What's wrong with that?
They get a
It's
little more
inherently unpatriotic.
Really? I thought that was like a draw.
Oh, one sec. I have to
No,
go
we
find a
get it.
linked
You
version
hate our
of it.
country.
God damn it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, Hans.
There was like a push.
Uh-oh. What are you about to do to me here?
Give me a sec. I have to go bookmarks. God damn it. Rolling. What'd I miss?
Well, at what part? We were talking about your persona, but you addressed that very briefly.
Persona? Like Persona?
Yeah. No.
Cheers.
I believe
Don't
that's
lose your way.
You know, like
No, that's
sometimes
Kill la
you
Kill.
LARP as a small panther or an ocelot, maybe even like a jackal, perhaps little ghost jackal. We were
Ghost
just
Jackal.
wondering if Will also has personas.
I haven't thought about it, but I like dogs. Dogs are awesome.
Are you a white girl by any chance?
Oh, no. No!
No sex on dogs for me. Sorry.
Snake. 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 End it all.
That's for the white girls.
Oh my God.
Put your peanut butter jar on stream right now.
Oh shit.
Have you guys had a peanut butter whiskey yet?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like whiskey.
Is that what your dog likes?
Yeah, no, asshole. It's a peanut. It's called Screwball. Have you ever tried that yet? Never.
No, I haven't tried that.
So it's like a
Fucking list is too long. God damn it.
It's like Fireball, but it's like with peanut butter. You haven't tried it?
No, I've never even heard of it, but that pitch is not the best sounding either. It's like Fireball, but with peanut butter.
Do you like Fireball, or are you like a whiskey guy, regular whiskey?
If I'm gonna do one of those sort of party alcohols like Fireball, I would prefer the classic Jaeger over Fireball.
Really? That's so like 1998.
You're older than I am, so I'm gonna take that as just like a bad joke. Well, Jaeger was the drink of my college days.
Yeah, so like a
Jaeger's existed for like 200 years too.
Jaeger mixed with Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jaeger bombs.
Exactly. There you go.
I want like some old Four Loko.
That'll fucking knock you the fuck out. Those Jaeger bombs
that
are
was
like
the good stuff too.
like
I remember that summer.
Dude,
and
I
then they
drink
got hit.
bombs. Can you handle that? Can you drink rums? Have you done that before? Talk to me.
Why is this so hard to find? Jeez.
Let me tune you up here, Will. You're really low for me.
I know, he's quiet. Your mic is like a little mouse.
My mic is badass.
Yeah, well, your output, your gain, you have like a negative gain on it or some shit.
How do I fix it?
Wait, is this a problem?
Do you have any buttons on your microphone?
No.
Or switches?
I'm like talking right into it.
Yeah, it's like there's a digital settings panel that you have to find.
Okay.
And you have to turn your gain up. And then go to lemonparty.org. It'll teach you everything you need to know.
No. So I'm in voice and video.
You're under your microphone. What does the slider bar say?
Useless.
It's like output, maybe. Yeah, output.
I wrote input, so I can go higher. Is that better? Okay, my output is at 96. Check. Better.
Jack it all the way up.
Check.
No, yeah, put your input up. Put your input higher.
Check. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Holy
Finally,
shit.
Fuck. It only took 3 fucking hours. God, dude.
I can finally turn TV's Will Heron down. Holy shit.
Make me want to explode.
TV's Will Heron.
I just make it do what it do.
God,
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Definitely not a Jewish mouthpiece.
Shut up, Rand.
Hey man, I tried to argue like Common Core math with people, and they were like, "You're stupid," and I was like,
Yeah, I listened to that for about 30 seconds. It was all I could take.
It's absolutely retarded. Like I can't. Like Max is trying to make a point where he's trying to like say I'm not completely wrong, and then everybody else is like, Max is right. It's like, oh fuck, you don't even know like oh, no. Trying to apply math to anything and you're fucked. Oh, it was terrible. I'm sorry.
Where did he go?
They're over in the chill stream thing. And it was just like it's
doing the thing?
absolutely to the point where it's like Will Heron.
I
think
Heron
you
in
would
the
be
chill
dumber
stream
for
Discord?
joining in there. I think it would actually be worse off if you jumped into there and tried to understand what math is. It was terrifying.
I know math.
I know, Matt.
I really did.
I don't agree with you there, but like
Oh my gosh, I finally found it. I was gonna fucking Ann Hero. Okay, there we go.
You in that round. I was just saying things out loud.
There we go. Alright, there we go. I finally found it. Why does this take so long?
I wonder if Ghost looks like David Hogg.
Probably does.
Alright, I found it. I have achieved what I was trying to do.
True.
Malwalk, stop shit posting in chat, okay? Get in here! Get in here! While I eat my Borgar! Get in here! I have Borgar!
You got a
Yes, I got a Borgar.
Borgor.
Where do you get a burger from at this hour?
Wendy's, bro.
Wendy's. Oh.
I'm surprisid you didn't get a
Is
spicy
Team
chicken
Pink?
sandwich. You're a loser.
What did you get?
Flo, this is what bacon's supposed to be?
What?
The fries, they blend so perfectly. Damn.
Also, Hans, I posted my favorite quiet in DGen.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They got
I gotta do that bit when I like look.
It doesn't even show off her best asset, literally. That's the worst part. It's like...
Oh no. I do like this one though.
The Doctor.
That one's tight. I like that one.
Man. Quite the section. I don't often come into this one, but
yeah, no, if you have to scroll down, then just end it in Hero.
Mount Walk, I'll never stop shit posting. Damn it all.
This force is called the Lost Soul. So, join D-Gen, enjoy voice.
So there's that.
It did happen.
All right, boys, I'm fading fast.
Mimi.
I'll probably hop back in.
Flow Euphoria.
I think I'm gonna be
The man, the myth, the
restaurant.
degenin,
The slumber zone.
The sleep.
Dee slumber
zone. Sorry, I didn't have the
That
thing.
brother
Wait.
gone.
You're a pretty mouth.
Oh, that That brother is gone.
There you go.
I'm confused. Good night, Flo.
Yeah.
Hi, Blue.
Check him out on the thing.
Take it easy. Follow your
Easy,
boy on
pimp.
all platforms.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Hans.
Hit him up on that thing.
Can someone edit the meme clip from Invincible so it's just TV's Will Heron on the ground and all of us just telling him, "Think, Will, think."
This just in, TV.
Let's not throw hands.
Not think. It's quite remarkable. We're asking for quality that is never shown. Why will Heron not think?
Good night, Hans.
I think quite well.
Hey, yeah. Oh wait,
I'm a thinker.
Hans left too. Fucking ass. Reed.
What's up, Jake?
Wait, but why didn't he?
Hmm.
He didn't even say goodbye.
What a dick. I'm telling you guys, y'all better lock him down. He's a star. Make it happen.
But I'm not a fucking talent agent.
It doesn't matter. I'm just telling you.
We appreciate it.
I do know, like, when someone is awesome, and that dude, he's gonna go places. Make it happen.
How big is this gang? Big enough.
The gang.
I don't even think TV's Will Heron is in the gang anymore.
What gang?
The Ghost Gang? Holy crap.
Wait.
Oh, like that? That's kind of a dick move.
Gang!
I am. I'm a subscriber.
Right.
I can't leave. I'm leaving a body bag.
The gang!
No, I can't go unless I got my bag.
Here's your purse.
Wait, what's your bag? Is it the random women that you asked to show tits on stream?
No, it's the random woman with giant hands. He's afraid of beating him.
It's the body bag that we can only be in to leave Ghost's stream.
Don't worry, TV's Will Heron. I'm here to just get on the stretcher. I'll help you out.
Is that Viridian?
No, I've got you. Just get on the stretcher and we can evacuate you from the premises.
Viridian doesn't
Oh my
need
god,
the,
yeah, no, you
the
should
recorder.
definitely like listen to the guys, get on the fucking stretcher, and just like, they can help you for your trauma, right?
I would appreciate it. I need all the help I can get.
Don't jiggle your neck too much.
Lies, all lies.
Well, at least it's not little kids, right? I mean, fuck.
Yeah, that is a good thing. I don't like those.
Well, is that why you always report on them?
I don't always report on them.
What was the last couple things you talked about over here?
There's been multiple things that we've talked about.
Yeah, but like, what was the couple things you reported on objectively where you're like, oh, okay, I'm the news source. You were the mouthpiece for the media, where you were like the reputational source that you at least cited as being such.
Multiple stories that I've told you about that I've done.
Yeah, okay. How many of them had to deal with dead children?
How did Mount walk sneak out of here? The same way he always does.
Trying to think. What was our time period?
I mean, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I talked to you this week about it. Like, is it? I mean, I would say, or at least this week, I've talked to you about that, right? Am I wrong, Ghost? Or I mean, I will say my memory might be subject to, I've been doing a bunch of shit, and like I've had a bunch of work to deal with it, and like some of my days have been irregular. But
know that feeling.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
You're not. I don't think so.
Oh, well, okay, we have conflicting reports. Do you have any like
Sounds like fake news there, Fed. Why don't you stop doing it?
I
Stop
seem to
spreading
remember you being a portion of this week. You don't remember, and then Ghost remembers. Like,
Of?
You talking to us about dead children this week. I seem to remember this week we talked about that.
A few hours ago.
I question what. So I laid question on myself, and I said, maybe it didn't happen. Maybe I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. And the ghost said, no, I corroborate your report. Yeah, no, we talked about this. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I guess I could completely lay that out. So
what about it?
That, I mean, you heard the logic, and then you're just. I'm so fucking tired of hearing people that are like, oh, there's the logic for it, and here's why it's absolutely correct.
I want to know what your insinuation is.
And it's like, yeah, no, that. Just that. That's literally what I laid out. Just address the question then.
It seems like you're trying to spread shit on me, and I'm not going to let you just do that. So I want to know where you're going with this. What's your point, and what are you asking?
What's the thing with the dead children?
What's the thing with it?
Yes.
It's terrible. I hope it never happens, and it really sucks. I'm gonna have to report on it.
Okay. Why do you always seem to bring that up?
I don't.
Well, I mean, do you want us to show the body of evidence to corroborate that?
Sure.
As well?
I'll wait.
I mean, you say I'll wait, but like it can literally. I literally don't even want to do this because I'm talking to other people doing other shit. But like, if you
if you want to say something, go ahead. I'm here. Tell them that you want to talk to me and hit me with it.
Okay. Wait. No. Okay. Wait. All right. So I'll ask you this: how many cases of child casualties have you covered in the last month?
What's up, guys?
Wait. No. Hold up. Will.
This month is like 14 days in. One.
Mm-hmm. One. Okay. So, in the last 30 days, I agree that, sure, one, not too much. But,
thanks.
Okay, so that's an interesting thing for COVID numbers, one. But,
we're bringing up COVID now? I thought we were talking about children. It seems like you're expanding.
I have not left.
Hey, Will.
I'm completely still.
What's going on, bud?
I have
no, oh my God, is Merciful Matt?
And I didn't fucking.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Good to talk to you, brother.
How you doing, buddy?
Useless.
I'm well, and yourself? No, go ahead.
All right.
No,
let Fed do his thing.
Anymore. All right.
No, I'm with you. Go ahead.
I'm taking a leak. I'll see you later.
It seems like you're wrong.
He is.
Maximus, what's up, sir?
No, let him go. Oh, sorry.
Whenever I show up, Fed puts his tail between his legs and scampers off.
Oh, Maximus, that's.
I came in here to fight. I'm on Will's side. Whatever side that I'll play devil's advocate.
I'm not the devil.
Will,
no. TV's Will Heron. Hold on a moment. We would never besmirch the devil's good name by comparing him to a journalist. Come on now.
Will,
let's be fair.
I came in. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but whatever you are talking about, I'm on your. Yes, I agree.
I want to save this for later. So whenever they start talking shit, I can throw you at him.
Nah, you've got him now. You've got him now. TV's Will Heron.
We're doing this right fucking now. TV's
okay.
Will Heron.
So California sucks fucking ass because Ghost is there and he's screwing up everything that's right with California.
But is California?
Yeah, give me a sec, deaf guy.
Or gayer than Texas?
Well, as Austin is growing, we will see. Yeah, I don't care what's gay or straight.
Definitionally useless.
As long as people are happy, it matters.
It's never gonna reach. No, Texas.
You're wrong, Texas. You know what's up.
Hey, Will.
Texas.
Yeah.
Will, where did Brokeback Mountain take place?
On Brokeback Mountain, obviously, Maximus. Where else could it have taken place?
Maximus.
I never saw that.
Are there any mountains in Houston?
No, right? That's like a kind of flatland.
Explicitly, no. We're next to Beaumont, which is famous for the fact that it's drunk Frenchmen for saying a beautiful mountain, Beaumont.
You would say that.
Not a single mountain in here.
His last name. Okay, here we go. Fucking ding, 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 bro. Beaumont was somebody's last name, and he founded a city. It has nothing to do with whether or not there was a beautiful mountain where he decided to make a tent.
Gay city.
No, these aren't contradictory statements.
They are because the town was named after a man, not after a beautiful mountain that was or wasn't there.
Well, okay, but I didn't say it was named contradictorily. I said
used it as an example.
No, I said it's famous for being named that. And it is not the case in that.
So why did you use the English translation for Beaumont? To support your argument.
Again, because it's absolutely clear.
What is clear?
So if you're named Beautiful Mountain and then you make a place on a coastal town with no mountains,
where Fed bangs
you are famously named Beautiful Mountain.
If your last name is Smith, does that mean you've ever made a sword?
Sorry?
Did you ever make a sword if your last name was Smith?
Eventually. That has nothing to do with this. It has nothing to do with.
Yes, it does. Because his last name.
Wait. Tell me.
Because I'm answering your question. Because if your last name is Beaumont,
yes,
that has nothing to do with whether or not you've ever seen a beautiful mountain. It's just a sound you make to identify the person who's related to this family.
I agree.
So why did you talk about a beautiful mountain?
Yeah, well, okay, because again, no, I'll use the same fucking sentence because the same sentence because it is a meme. It is a laughable statement that Beaumont is named after a person named Beaumont where there's no mountain.
William Beaumont?
I grew up in Bromont. What are you talking about? I know
where's Bromont?
Right? What the hell's that?
No, fuck off. I mean, you're trying to make this argument now, but you've been explicitly wrong. And like,
man, he's a lawyer. He's a professional at arguing. It's his job.
I love you, Max.
Is there a mountain in Houston
called Bang Dudes?
So what is Mount Houston?
There's it's not literally in Mountain Houston. There's other places named Houston, and it's not.
There's a place called Mount Houston, and there's a mountain there.
Whoa!
It's not in Houston, Texas.
Where is it? Where is it?
It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Relevant to the conversation.
It is relevant to the conversation if it is in Houston.
Because you get mounted there.
Okay, well, so where's Beaumont from?
Fucking France.
Oh, no, it's actually named Beaumont from Beaumont, Texas. Like,
yeah. But why was it named Beaumont? Is it because there was a beautiful mountain near it, or because the guy's last name was Beaumont?
Yeah, no, it's his last name. It was most likely the fact that his last name was Beaumont, and that's the meme.
I mean, Maximus, I'm looking at a topographical map of Houston, and it looks like it doesn't get above like 131 feet above sea level.
Yeah, well, look at
it's pretty flat.
So
look at the place called Mount. Look at the place called Mount Houston.
Whoa,
this is an untenable argument. I have no idea why you're even trying to like. What are you talking about?
It's tough. It's really difficult to wrap your mind around some of the concepts that I tried to explain to.
I mean, it's a community in North Central Harris County.
The thing that I literally told you there's not a mountain over there. It's a meme. The fact that like you brought that up because I said that. Oh, am I wrong?
Well, it says Mount Houston is a community in North Central Harris County, Texas, east of Highway 59, near the Dyersdale oil field. Mount Houston was established along the Houston East and West Texas Railway. At that time, it was 10 miles away from Houston. A post office opened in 1910. In 1914, Mount Houston had 100 people.
It doesn't have the elevation to be a mountain or even like a...
I posted a picture in general. They destroyed horseshit. What's horseshit?
Horseshit that you found a mountain in fucking Houston.
Well, they did. They destroyed it because of the clay or something. But that was you can see artist renditions of what that little. Oh, I did post this one time, and you said that's not a mountain, that's a plateau.
Ooh. Oh well, I mean, there's a distinction.
And then I asked you to define. Plateau for me, and you said a flat space on top of a mountain.
Oh, look at the topographical map. Give me a sec.
Yeah, well, it was terraformed.
What?
Oh yeah. We terraform all of our fucking mountains because it was so fucking easy.
You didn't
and I'm
do
sure
shit.
We did it for like a great reason. We
You got there after Texas.
We made the
became
Great
gay.
Houston Plateau for a fucking great reason. I'm definitely not rolling my eyes right now from you making a shitty fucking argument and then chasing me over here after you made a shittier fucking argument in the other fucking thing.
What was the argument
Great,
that I made in
nice.
the other?
Yeah, you were talking shit about Common Core and math. Fucking
I think.
retarded.
Wait. If we're gonna talk about what is and isn't a mountain, we need Mount Walk here.
No.
Yeah,
What we
it's
need.
almost like you define things and you think about them.
Wait, Max, were you defending Common Core earlier?
No, I was saying it was complete bullshit. Our friend over
yeah.
here
What
with
does
the
that have
name
to do
with the
with
prefix to his
building
name,
bridges?
Fed.
What
Huh?
does that have to do? Wait. What did you say? Hold on, real quick. What did you say? One more time.
I said our friend with the prefix in his name, Fed, was trying to tell me that Common Core math was a good idea for our children.
No,
Ghost.
you're fucking wrong. Oh my god, you're full of shit. You're an
I'm just gonna drink
absolute
tea over here.
Oh my god.
Fed.
Yeah.
Common Core
fucking
math.
Max
Common
is
Core math.
sus.
Good
You're
or
an
bad for our
absolute piece
children?
of shit.
Good or bad for our children? Common Core math.
Absolutely atrocious for your children because you're not showing them proper avenue for doing math because you can't define it and you don't understand how to like look at it. That's not my fucking problem.
You know what's funny? In the other room, he was trying to tell everybody how awesome Common Core math is because it's going to help you build bridges in the future, everybody.
Well, he's fucking retarded. Like, I will go argue over him versus that because he actually knows what I'm talking about. And he's not.
Ghost, look at your chat. Look at your.
I'm reading the chat. I always read the chat.
Oh no!
Let's wait. No, wait. All right. So
Tough
I'm gonna look
guy.
at a logical argument. I'm gonna go to Max. I'm gonna go to chat and then Ghost. The three most likely people to not strawman an argument.
Bombs
Let's go.
dropping.
All right.
I don't know though.
Hey, guys,
We've got multiple
chat,
witnesses.
whoever was in the last
Hey,
chat was.
Can I drum you up? Hey.
Oh my god! It's almost as though I have the people on my side, Fed.
It's almost as though
The people are smelly and ungrateful.
me through different things
The
while
people are
absolutely like raising straw mans without being able to address any of the
It's
proper
straw
questions
men.
that I asked
Straw
you.
men is the plural of man.
Okay. Okay. Well, sorry. No, I was talking about math. I was talking about the fact that I understand math. Straw
Not
man,
English.
My bad. I agree. Maybe we're bringing up a shit ton of straw men. I actually, so I gave you some
Nailed
credence.
it.
I said maybe it was just one straw man that you were bringing against me, but I agree. At this point, straw men. Oh, sure. Thank you.
I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that I convinced you that Common Core math was bad for our kids because it's based on critical race theory and bringing everybody down to the least common denominator instead of bringing everybody up to a level.
You couldn't even define it
normal
for me,
understanding.
so
I mean,
that's
I can't define Common Core math.
Hey,
I
do you
have
know
to
how
show
many
you a
people in my
picture of it.
family are teachers?
Well, then how do you? Oh, okay. Well,
I have to show you a picture.
But you're not.
The strawman, you
No,
can't fucking define
because
what
I
Common
wanted
Core
to
math
make
is and what does it
money.
mean? Wait,
I hear that.
Wait, but if you can't define it, what does it mean?
And I don't want
Why
to
would I
teach
follow you?
people.
If
Huh,
I can't
maybe I would ask you a
define it,
question.
what does it mean?
Yes.
What is math?
No. Common Core math.
No, I know. I'm getting to it. We're doing the.
No. Oh, you are such a piece of shit. Oh yeah, I can't.
Oh my god! You know what? When somebody starts throwing insults, that means they lost the argument. Everybody.
Right.
Wait.
When they yell too.
Anyways, I'm defining it. I'm defining it through the Socratic method. Fed.
Okay. No. Ask
What
me
is
the
math?
question.
I
What
just
is math?
did.
What
That's the
is
third
math?
time.
Okay. Yeah. So it's the. What is math?
Tough, isn't
Explicit-
it? So
Oh,
does
well, wait,
your
okay,
argument
what is math?
weaken
No,
because you
okay,
can't define it
Socratic.
instantly?
What is math? No, do you
That's
tell
the
me?
question I
Exactly.
have for you. That's the question I have
well,
for you.
no, I'm asking you as well. I am pondering in mind where I'm trying to think the exact definition of math for you as well. What is math? We'll come up to a common, like, we'll work on this together, Socratically, by asking each other questions in the real time. What is math?
Yeah, Fed, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm saying, join me in the process. What is math? I'm bouncing the question back to you, so
You
we
want me
can
to
hit each
define
other
math?
with it. Sure.
It's not Common Core math that's taught to our children.
Oh, well. So it's chair, it's space, it's Newtonian physics, it's TV screen, it's anything. You define one thing that it's not, and then it's everything else.
I love the Wikipedia article. It has no generally accepted definition.
Exactly.
There you go.
So you want me to fucking explain that to you, Fed?
Yeah,
What is their source on this? Okay, I want to see this.
Me.
I have to see what their source is on this, on it having no generally accepted definition.
Here, I'm gonna post a picture. Will, I want you to take a look at the picture that I'm about to post in general. Give me 1 second. I have to find it. It'll take me 2 seconds, and I won't leave any dead air between the spaces here. Ooh, Fed's wrong. 1 second.
Like, how about this? It's all good. Let's just like back up a little bit. I love Max. I love Fed. It's all good.
No, we need to finish this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no.
Okay,
I love you guys.
Okay, wait. I want somebody to look at the picture that I just posted in general and define that for Fed. Explain to him like he's 5 what you see there.
Sure, please do.
Nonsense and insanity.
There you go. Fed, you got your definition.
Oh, well, okay, so math is nonsense and insanity.
No.
All right.
What?
Yes.
The common core that you see on the right there is insanity.
No, I'm saying math is insanity. Prove me wrong, Fed. I will fight you on anything. There's nothing that you can do that I can do.
No.
Wait, hold on. Old Man Raster is asking for feet pictures, so hold on.
Math is insanity. That's the.
There you
quote.
go, Old Man Raster, you fucking degenerate.
I got you.
There it is.
Loser,
there they are.
Loser has to send feet to. Those are nice.
Sure.
I like that gap. Did you hear him typing something in? He's asking Google for help. Everybody.
Hey, well, no, I looked up insanity, no math. You fucking idiot.
Why did you
went
look up
back to your
He
insanity?
called you on
Why'd
that.
you link something at the same time? What were you doing?
Listening to you fucking clickety clack away to
No,
help.
you were trying to talk over me. You literally said, "Oh, Fed's a retard. I'm trying to fill air." Yeah, no, I heard you.
By the way, guys, Fed and I will be streaming tomorrow. The chat will bring up a topic. Fed will form an opinion on it, and I will take the opposite opinion.
I'm fine.
And I'm gonna fucking destroy him in front of everybody.
Okay, so
Again.
the state of being seriously mental ill and madness is the ability to use math.
The state of being mental ill and madness.
Mentally ill is what I said. If the microphone did not properly pick that up,
Can we roll that back? Can we roll that back? Jimmy, do we have a clip?
Oh no.
The state of being seriously mentally ill, comma, madness, period.
That's math.
I mean, Jamie.
Okay, so
my answer to your question, Wolfen, is no.
Okay, so if you were, how do you define seriously mentally ill?
Let's see.
Don't Google it because that would be fucking terrible.
Blood cell.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Seriously mentally ill is coming in here and asking Will how many COVID deaths were reported about children or something, whatever the fuck you were talking about. That's seriously.
Take that, Ghost. How dare you?
No, I'm talking about Fed leaving a Discord chat where I proved to him that Common Core math was insane. And then him coming in here to fight Will about something else and then claim that he took the right opinion when I asked him why Common Core math was bad.
Wait, but the problem that you had
That's
is
insanity.
You said, well,
the problem I had.
Yeah,
No, Chris, that doesn't exist.
Sure. All right.
Just don't.
We'll redefine the whole argument.
Let's redefine the whole argument that we weren't having.
No, you defined the argument we were just having, and then you're like, "Oh,
Happening.
shit!"
Oof.
Piss off.
I agree. I agree with Duff Guy. Definitely. We don't need the second part, but let's get the first part.
What with the feet?
Yeah. I gotta make sure those were properly bound. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, well, okay. So all I'm saying is Max has absolutely no idea what he's talking about. He couldn't define Common Core math. He couldn't understand what I was talking about when I tried to apply it to
Common Core math can't define Common Core math.
Okay, well, you couldn't either. So when I tried to apply it to higher maths, okay. So then why did you let me do it? You literally said, okay, well, you can't use this to build a bridge. And then you said, oh, why can't I do that? Because you can't do 5th grade math. And it was literally like incongruous. You completely did a shifting circle. That's what you did. That I understand it didn't work.
Well, L's are liquors, Lotus.
Here's the thing. You asked me a question.
Yeah. I asked you to define it, and you couldn't do it.
What was the question?
What is Common Core math in your definition?
I don't know.
Okay, you didn't say that.
I'm saying it now, Fed. Are you asking me now or asking me what I said earlier?
No, you're trying to recontextualize the argument we just had where you're like, oh, shit, when you tried to defend a whole bunch of untenable points, and you're like, okay, well, now I can't say that because I
wasn't defending any point. I was trying to explain to you a nebulous concept like I would a child because you don't understand English, Fed.
I understand English and I understand a whole bunch of fucking math, and I try to talk to you about this, and you're being a dick about it. I agree. Sure.
Somebody bring up a topic.
Okay. So the U.S. crypto coin trying to build to create a digital money.
Good call on the mask. No, the mask situation. People can wear masks. Some people can't. What do you think about that?
What? Always.
He left. He left.
Always fucking COVID with you.
Masks or what's going on?
He's gone. He left.
Yeah. Okay. So I actually did see a tweet that Ralph put up earlier. It's the Steve Buscemi where he's like, "Why, hello, fellow vaccinated individuals."
Oh God. Well, yeah, because that's like everybody's going to pretend that they're not wearing masks, or everybody's going to pretend that they're not wearing masks because they got a vaccine, right? Didn't Fauci come out and say that if you got vaccinated, you don't need a mask?
I think the CDC did. I think Fauci disagreed.
Well, yeah. Basically, you can wear your mask. You don't have to wear it unless you've been vaccinated.
Oh yeah, I've totally been vaccinated. I got a card. I can show you. I can show you TV's full hired.
Like within multiple states and stuff like that. Do you really have a card? No, you haven't. You lied.
I got it. I got it printed out and everything. I even have the right.
I have to chase Fed back into the VC. Okay.
Okay. No. Right. TV's Will Herod. I have it. I've got the right batch number and everything. I've got the date when it definitely happened.
Lies, all lies.
No, I totally did. How dare you? How dare
I want pictures. I want to see blood samples. I don't know. I don't trust you.
You don't trust me? Wow.
As far as I can throw you.
No, I'm not getting vaccinated, Clash the Games. I'm just saying I have the card that says I am, which is just about as effective. Oh, you'll make it for me, Wolfen? Because, like, well, that'd be awesome. How much do I have to send you? Can you, like, get one with a sticker, too?
You have to take a picture with it to make sure that it's Facebook official.
I'm not doing that. What kind of fucking self-absorbed... What kind of self-absorbed asshole would do that?
Like, in the beginning, I could see that, but, like, now it's kind of getting old. I don't know.
Did you see the nurse that died, like, 2 months later of a blood clot?
The one out of how many?
The guy...
And it's not okay that she died of a blood clot.
It's a he.
I'm with you. But
it's a he. $14.88. I don't know. That's a bit pricey for some card stock. But to not have to do it myself, that's not terrible.
Attaboy, Ghost. Proud of you.
What?
Proud of you. I saw what you did. The moderator. How many moderators do you have? That's pretty badass.
I'm the only moderator here, TV's Will Heron. Yeah, no one else does. But why are you proud of me?
Because I saw what you did. Like,
what? I'm not proud of that, TV's Will Heron. Old man. Okay, let's bring in Old Man Raster. Old Man Raster, what's going on?
All right, Raster.
I would just like to apologize for that last argument that I started.
You do not apologize. No. That was worthy content.
Max is gold.
As someone who has teachers in my family and has like literally gone over Common Core curriculum,
Like, fuck that.
So, like, I'm a Canadian, and I'm like, all I asked was, why did you guys implement Common Core? That's all I asked. Just a simple question.
He's just asking questions. Listen, I'm a Canadian, and I have to go ask Tyrone to go bone my wife. But you guys are insane.
Hey.
You guys are insane with your Common Core.
I mean, I'm not wrong. You guys kind of are insane with that.
What part of Canada are you at? Or if you don't mind me asking.
I'll just
Left
say,
side, right side?
Very south. As far south. Yeah.
But you're basically a New Yorker.
Michigander.
Ah. Hell yeah.
He's a journalist. Don't give him this information.
It's what I do.
Anyways, I just wanted to come in here and say that. So.
You don't have to apologize. That suitably entertained me.
Oh no. Yeah, I found it hilarious. I was crying laughing in the other server.
Oh, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. What
server are you talking about?
You don't have to know about it.
Gotcha.
Anyways,
like
boys. I'm gonna take off. I'll sunset myself. You guys have a good night.
You have a great night, old man Raster.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's cool.
Before everyone kills themselves over COVID, did you hear about Albert Pujols getting released from the?
Brother, you dropped on me. I heard Albert Pujols getting released.
Yeah, he got released from the Angels.
I did not. Dude, I haven't been super into sports for like.
I haven't watched a single baseball game this year. I had to be told this by Geeky.
Haven't either. I watched Phillips today. If I can kick some ass, get that a walk-off home run. After what happened with like the Dodgers and Houston, I've been getting a little standoffish with baseball. We actually brought it back yesterday here at the Chihuahua Stadium. So we haven't had baseball in like 600 days. So
Chris, you're actually correct about that. Albert Pujols has lied about his age for years.
No idea how old that guy is. Ghost, your audio drops, buddy. It does.
Yes, because I need a fucking voice gate to prevent you from reverbing.
You need to fix your audio because you're a badass.
No.
Yep, get it fixed so you can be the man.
Already the man.
You're the man, you need a rubber band.
I have no idea what you just said.
You're the man, you need a rubber band. It means your penis is big and you need a rubber band in order to tighten down the condom. I'm trying to like throw you like a bone there, buddy. Like being your friend.
I don't
Free agent.
I don't want your bone.
That's a little awkward, but I appreciate it.
No, it's not awkward. That's a normal state of being.
I heard half of what you said because your audio sucks. Ghost. And now I hear it. Oh, there you are.
I see.
Maybe like reset your audio and like get back to where we're at, or there you are. I heard some noises. It was talking. There you are. Yeah.
Was only discussed, you heard.
Well, pick it up and drive on.
Look at this. Tango over here, base department.
Where's that at?
Is how we can make our vaccination card. It's even got the English and Spanish.
Is that in general? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like people are talking about faking these and then like what is it, putting the plastic on them and stuff like that so you can take them wherever you go. Dude, I don't know. Like I guess
I've
if you
got
want
a golden ticket.
No, Tango.
There's nobody in my way. I've got a golden ticket.
I don't want people like having to show their cards before they go on planes and stuff like that. That's kind of fucked up. But if you don't want to get vaccinated, I respect that too. I really, really do.
Do you though?
I do. I don't hate people that don't want to. It frustrates me, but I respect their opinion, man. We're all Americans. We're all built on this. You know, we can do what we want because we got freedom. which cool, but I don't think
TV's Will Heron.
I don't want you pushing your bullshit on other people. So I don't know, man. I'm in the middle. As always, I will tell your opinion. I'll tell the other people's opinion, and then everybody else can decide on their own. Like, I want to do what everybody agrees upon. Truly, like if we're gonna take off the mask,
we're drinking the cyanide Kool-Aid. Okay,
if we're not,
we're drinking the cyanide Kool-Aid. We have all agreed. This life has been good. Let's all drink the cyanide Kool-Aid.
You tell me, what fucking news do I need to report that'll make you happy? Like, where should I get my facts from?
Announcing his resignation. Announcing his resignation. The announcement of your resignation. It's okay.
Answer the question. Where would you like to get my news from to propagate to the masses? Where do you want it to come from that'll make you happy?
I want you to do things that will make you valuable to society.
Well, I am valuable to society. I've proved that multiple times over. So
you're not, but I would.
You
like
never
you
answered
to
the
do
question
that.
again.
Right,
you danced around
that.
that.
I want you to be
You
valuable.
danced around and you swung at me, which is fine. I'm used to that. So can you answer it or no?
Said I want you to be valuable to people. I want you to make people's lives better.
Wait. So you can.
I think you can do that.
I make people.
You're not doing that, but I think
happy
you can.
all the time. Well, like for today, you know what my story was?
No.
Okay, that's okay.
Was it another 50-person fight that broke out?
No, that was a week and a half ago. But this was on a Dead Beach Brewery. They're a company here in El Paso that shut down their distribution only for like take-up. That they did not open until March of this year. They just took out a $5 million loan, and they've opened up their distribution / brewery as well in an area town that needs more developing. And that's super badass because they're going to be able to ship their beer all over not over the country, but within limits to where they can get it to in a fresh state. So that was really awesome. And like I knew the brewers, so I could like hang out with them, and they're friends of mine. So it's always awesome when you can like show.
The Brewers are a baseball team. TV's Will Heron.
Close enough, but people that brew beer and work for distilleries, then that's something that we have going on here in El Paso. It's one of the big ones, and it was awesome to show off a homegrown talent / business industry that's doing good and that will hopefully do even better. Yeah, so that was today. And those are always good. I love days like this. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Do you have like super good days and like super bad days?
Every day is super good.
I don't believe that.
Every day, TV's Will Heron.
So, like in what you do, you're always happy regardless of what circumstance you're placed in?
Pretty much.
Is that like a robotic response to your environment because you're so used to being in it? Or is it like you're just like a numbers guy kind of thing?
I am a numbers guy.
That's a shitty response. Can you like elaborate?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I did. I responded.
Oh, I thought you were going to elaborate.
No, I responded.
Can you?
I did.
Well, do you work for like very wealthy people that you protect their assets, or do you work for like a federal industry that checks in on people's
numbers? I work for very wealthy people to protect their assets. They're not that wealthy.
So private commercially.
Sure.
Do you run your own fund that does this, or do you work for? No. Oh, nice. Well, fuck yeah. Well, you never know me. I have fucking time. Nice. So, all right. Are you assigned the client, or do they seek you out?
No, I work for a company
that then assigns you to the situation that you have to figure out.
No, I work for a company within departments.
So you don't go through other people's assets. You deal with the people that are doing it.
No.
So you actually do involve yourself with private citizens.
No.
You deal with companies in the private sector that present. You tell me.
I think I've shared more than enough.
Okay, I'll stop.
I think I've shared more than enough about what I do with you. The fact that you can't figure it out, that's that may be a reading comprehension issue more than anything.
You know, my job is to kind of ask the questions and shut the doors where you don't need to.
You are reminding me how skilled of an investigative journalist you've always been.
If I were that good, I wouldn't have stopped.
Tell me, ask me about how I'm going to transition, right? Isn't this about the time you asked that question?
You're going to run for governor too?
Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck him. Seriously.
She is your governor.
No, he won't, okay?
You use your pronouns properly. You called El Paso El
He is denying reality again, okay? He wants to give amnesty to all illegal immigrants and more. And he accepts the fraudulent election. No, I'm sorry. I will not be voting for him.
Do you think he actually has a chance of winning?
Probably not. I think he put nails in his own coffin.
How and why?
Well, any chance he had to reach out to the base of the Republican base to team up with, swindling moderates, he just catered.
What I understand, like Northern California is more Republican conservative, and it's the southern part that is the more liberal.
Not
Am I
really.
wrong?
No, you're wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Ours is in a wheelchair. Yours is probably going to be a. Can I say transvestite or?
You can say transvestite. You can say transgender.
A lady.
You just can't shorten. You just can't shorten it.
I got in trouble for saying that homeless people bring down the value of property on air. So I always be very careful when I speak. Sometimes, at least on air.
Yeah. Just no. Wow.
So how are you liking the time slot after Ralph's show, and then like Andy's going to like the earlier times?
It is what it is.
Yep.
Not bad.
Do you feel a little bump or?
No, not at all.
Yeah, just kind of doing your thing. Are you still on D Live?
Yes.
Nice. That's a shame, man. Like keeping all your bases covered. Fuck yeah. And you're on Odyssey as well, right?
Neon Hot, yeah, but Gate to Work's a pain. You could say that the homeless is not improving property values. Did you try that?
I can't use the term homeless to show a derogatory.
have you tried calling them? Have you tried calling them shelter challenged?
It's like what is it? House misplaced people.
Misplaced people.
Displaced. Because I said that the homeless population was running down the property values in this area due to the fact of them being there, and then I got a lot of trouble. So I had to
Why would you get in trouble?
Because it brings degeneration to the term homeless people.
How does it do that?
Because assuming that you're...
It's not degeneration, by the way. It's denigration is the word they used, but sure.
I'm a few beers and shots deep, so I apologize. My vernacular is not on point. I know you don't drink, so you don't understand this. But you have to be careful how you frame things in order not to hurt people's feelings.
Why?
Because I will get yelled at.
Why is that?
Ghost, I'm like, you told me some inside stuff, and I appreciate that, and you let me kind of grill you a little bit.
Excuse me?
I'm letting you grill me a little bit on like how we handle certain situations in terms and propositional sentences. So, yeah, if that makes sense. like you can't make homeless people. You can't paint them in a bad light.
Why?
Or because it's not fair to homeless people who have no choice of being where they're at.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What
do you mean they have no choice? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've also done multiple stories on homeless shelters, people who reach out to the homeless. I do.
What the fuck do you mean no choice in where they want to be? Well,
this is what
TV's Will Heron. How many job openings are available right now?
There are many job openings, especially
8 million. 8 fucking million job openings, from burger flippers to Walmart cashiers, and you're telling me they have no choice to be homeless? Really?
You know what? I truly believe. Can I speak like honestly without the guards up?
Maybe, I don't know. Depends
how deep I get. So I think
no. Wait. What do you mean that they don't have a choice?
Some of these people, in my opinion, and I am not a doctor or a therapist or someone who has hung out with homeless people for a lot of time. I believe and think that many of these people have mental diseases that they don't work on getting fixed, and the way they treat them is by just I don't know how they. I see people that have these problems have been disassociated from the greater public due to their own discourse / decision making.
So
obviously,
telling
I
them
don't think
that their
out.
lifestyle decisions are bad, how is that going to negatively impact them?
Okay, and I understand where you're getting at. You're talking about talking to somebody who can listen to what you're saying and turn themselves around. Many of these people that I've been around and spoken with, they're past learning, and they've either chosen a lifestyle or just quit. I guess I don't know. Like one time I went to interview a homeless person,
but they had choices, didn't they?
I had to go look for homeless people to talk to.
But TV's Will Heron, they had choices, right?
Well, I don't know if this guy did. So I'm going to explain it to you, and then you tell me what you think. He was, I mean, I can't even tell how old he was. He was so decrepit. He was living under an apartment building's overhang that he dug it's almost like a fucking, like a trench / fucking like position where he could like lay in. But it was full of defecation. He smelled like urine. There was like flies everywhere. They were like all over him. And when I went to like talk to him to see if he could like speak back to me, he couldn't communicate in a way that made sense. So my assumption, which I do not know is true, I'm just assuming by what I saw, smelled, and was a part of, not a part, but that I witnessed, is that people probably reached out to him, but he wants to be there. And I don't know if that's the case, but people like that, they are giving there are many organizations that'll reach out to people in those situations, and sometimes people just don't want it until they die or get sick or they freeze to death or they just overheat, and either way it's a terrible way to die. So I don't know how to fix it, what's the right answer. I do know that, again, multiple organizations just at least try to feed them, check on them, do what they can to help them. Because, and again, this is my assumption, editorializing. I think many of these people have mental disabilities, and they just don't know how to treat them or can open up to the actual treatment. And like a mental disease, it doesn't go away. You can take the pills, but as soon as you come down, it comes back. So you have to stay on a regimen for the rest of your life, and it has to be monitored by professionals. And I think a lot of these people, they're like, oh, I take these pills, I feel shitty. But, I'm not doing crazy things. But they want to be themselves, and they don't take the pills, and they find themselves where they're at. So that was a long diatribe. But that's from what I have literally seen, touched, witnessed, smelled.
Okay. So, once again, you admit they do have a choice, right?
Everybody has a choice. You're 100% correct. And
but you just said that they want to be there and they don't want help, right?
I did. I told you that they do have a choice, but some of these people they can't even comprehend that they're in a bad situation.
They can't comprehend it
because they're sick.
So you're telling me not publicly stating that their lifestyle is not one dangerous. No. Let me finish. Saying that their lifestyle is not only dangerous but unhealthy for themselves, right, and also causes problems for those around them. You're saying we just don't tell them that?
Well, I don't think they can comprehend it because. Again, I'm editorializing. I'm not a doctor nor a therapist.
No.
But I believe many of these people have mental diseases or mental disorders that they haven't either gotten checked or they don't want to follow up on what will get them back to being better, i.e., therapy and medication. So they choose to live how they want to live in their way. I watched a guy receive shoes that he fucking burned later because he thought they had fucking tracking devices in them. So these people, a lot of them are just sick. They're just sick in the head. And I'm not trying to be like, they're not bad people. They have a mental disease that they allow to go unchecked. Again, editorializing. But that's what I've seen, man. And I've been to these areas. I've been terrified multiple times. I had a guy charge me and an intern one time in an area. And I actually have this on my YouTube page. He got pissed off because he said that the city was poisoning the water that the homeless drink and the cigarettes that they smoke. And then he left. So, as you can understand, that doesn't make sense. But he needed to yell that at me to make himself feel that he did his job, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah, man. I've dealt with a lot of homeless people.
So you view them as children, basically.
I feel what?
You view these homeless people like children. They don't know any better.
I feel bad for them, but I also know that they're desperate. And as you know, you're not dumb. Desperate people do desperate things. And so I try to, whatever I can do to help.
What I don't understand is, though, you're saying that, they're all doing things that are bad for them, and that criticizing them would be denigrating them instead of trying to...
I didn't say that.
Societally communicate to them that hey,
I don't integrate because I can understand where people would say it is bad. I have my own personal opinion. I'm explaining to you how I see it.
I know. I'm just saying that hey, look, you telling them that what they're doing is bad for them is not denigrating them.
They don't understand that. That's what you don't get.
I don't care.
Okay. So
I don't care.
I get. What do you do then?
I don't care because I don't order society around the most dysfunctional people. Right? I don't believe I don't believe we should build a world around dysfunctional people. I think the world should at minimum cater to functioning people, and then after that we can worry about helping dysfunctional people, right?
I understand what you're saying, but what do you do with the people that don't go with what you're saying?
Ignore them. They're acting like children. We ignore them or tell them they're acting like children.
So you didn't solve the problem. You just ostracize them like they've done to themselves.
There is no problem speaking the truth.
Okay.
That's not a problem. I don't define that. I don't define speaking the truth as a problem, TV's Will Heron.
Okay. What do you do to fix the situation? That's my...
You just said they made choices, and their choice was they didn't want to fix their situation. I can't mind control them.
I get that, but you're not going to change them. You're not going to fix them. What do you do with the problem that comes with people that decide that they're not a part of what should make them better? Do you see what I'm getting at, Ghost?
TV's Will Heron, there's nothing.
You don't have an answer to the problem.
There's nothing we can do for them.
Okay, so
there's nothing we can do for them. You could institutionalize them, but it's not gonna work.
You know what'll happen if you don't take care of them?
Well, they'll die.
No, what they'll do is get desperate. They'll mug people. They'll attack businesses. They have nothing to lose.
Well, then
so
you address that when that happens and you arrest them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that every day. You don't want a population that has to live in fear of a population that doesn't care. You see what I'm saying? Like, and if you kill 10,000 people within a population, that doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Like,
no,
you're
TV's
not
Aaron.
politically. You live in a utopia society in your brain, and like I deal with the laws that we put in.
You want to know how the wealthy communities handle homeless people?
They move.
No, they drive them to the poorer communities. That's how homeless people are handled in California, TV's Will Heron.
Do you know how
like, hey, get off our street, go somewhere else.
Do you know what we do? Do we know what we do with migrants here sometimes? Multiple times?
Imagine nothing.
We put them on a bus and send them to Dallas. Or we send them to Arizona. Or we send them to California.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Right. That's not the answer. That's just...
It is for that community.
Yeah, exactly. That is the right... You're right.
It is for that community.
Right. Yeah, that's the reasoning that they had behind doing that. So you don't fix the problem. You just push it on someone else. So I'm trying to find the answer to the problem. I'm not going to find it.
What is the problem with? What is the actual problem with most homeless people? TV's Will Heron.
I truly believe, and I'm editorializing again. I have to say, I'm not a doctor or a therapist. I think a lot of these people are sick, and
it's drug addiction or mental illness.
Drug, mental, all kinds of things. They don't seek therapy or help. They have just degenerated into...
Because TV's Will Heron, we've thrown tons of money at building shelters and providing places for these people to sleep, and they don't want to go there because they can't do drugs there. They don't want to go there because they have to follow rules.
The city of El Paso has bought abandoned hotels in order to house homeless people and try to keep check on them during the pandemic / after that takes place and to go forward. So I've seen our taxpayers being thrown at what answers that elected officials believe are correct. So I've seen both sides of this, dude. You're not gonna fix it unless you start executing people, and that's I don't want that. Well,
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Shut up.
What the? Why would your mind even go there?
Because you can't correct some people.
Yes, you can't correct people, but what the fuck is wrong with you? Executing them?
That is the final way where these people would... I mean, you can't. That's terrible. It's ugly. It's
okay, listen. TV's Will
done.
Heron, I have a better solution that's actually ethical to deal with.
And that was not my solution at all.
I actually do have an ethical solution, okay?
I say we send them to Australia like Tango says.
No, it won't work.
I'm not saying to do that. And they're not just them. They're an actual people that need representation.
All right, let me tell you what the ethical solution is. TV's Will Heron. I will tell you what it is. What you do is find an abandoned amusement park. Okay. Find yourself an abandoned amusement park. Right. You gate it off. You basically put all of the alcohol, cigarettes, and we'll go with cheap drugs. Cheap drugs there. You just have them there, and you say, and you have some food as well. You tell them, hey, look, no cop is going to prosecute you. Don't leave this area. Make sure you sleep here. Make sure you stay here. All right? We'll send a doctor in once a week, and then that's it. That's all you do.
Okay, so anarchy breaks loose. It's like Lord of the Flies. People die. I don't even think that...
Send a doctor in once a week.
Yeah, but the doctor doesn't want to go there because they don't want to die as well. They don't want to get kidnapped or assaulted.
We'll send them with cops.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
No, Tango, we're not playing We're not having them play Fortnite.
You see what I mean? So, like, I see both sides of all the arguments. There is no way to just put your foot down and say, well, no, because it's not. People always take care of them and let them.
Exactly. See, Chris is right. Amsterdam. Yeah, you give them that. The problem will solve itself in a few months. It keeps people. It keeps them away from. It keeps them from causing trouble. You don't have discarded needles. Right?
I hear the thing where you're like, oh well, I had an opinion, but I'm so cooked I'll never get it again. And it's like, well, maybe you're not cut out for news.
Hey, where's Maximus?
They'll come over here as soon as like I give a hot take, and he'll be like, I'll try and refute it, and then he'll look like a fucking dumbass because he doesn't understand what math is, and like fuck off.
He beat you like a drum. You gotta admit.
How?
Everything he said, he countered and had a better answer.
Because he was charming and entertaining, and he was having fun with the conversation.
Wait. Hey, Ghost, hold on. Wait. Will, receipts, show it to me right now. Where did that happen?
Maximus is a badass, and he kind of just grabbed you by your neck and like shook you a little bit.
Show it to me.
I'm not gonna backtrack through the stream and like go back and point at every little situation where he kind of countered you.
What you're saying is, I'm
Will Heron, and I'm just here for entertainment because I have no real news. Check out my dead baby.
I like that beat.
Because maybe that looks like news to you.
We need who's it, Watson, or the guy that does all the awesome rapping? I think he could help you with that.
I don't have to do it. It literally.
Winston, that's who we need.
Well, I just told you you're a dumb fucking asshole for even attempting to try and pin that on me. So, no, I mean, as soon as you give me like, an iota of fucking evidence, like, lay it on me. But until you can do that, you're a piece of shit and worthless fucking reporter. I have no fucking respect for you until you can absolutely even bring up conjecture. Not even an actual claim, but even fucking conjecture. And until you can fucking do that, you're fucking worthless, Will Heron.
You want to like wait a day, or what would you like?
Right now, I will give you.
I'm not gonna go back and pull up Max's
next fucking week.
text,
Who fucking cares? You're fucking worthless until proven otherwise. Welcome to America. That's how it works.
Yeah, it didn't seem like that earlier when you were getting tossed around like a salad.
Why?
Wait, what? Toss
everything.
Toss salad. Oh my
it's
God.
Like Max is like pushing you all over the board.
You got swayed by fucking heavy words with zero impetus. You have no idea what he was saying. You're just like, oh well, he had a great voice inflection. He definitely is winning.
I'm just saying, like,
Max was absolutely incorrect, and I'll fucking slap him for the same thing.
Wish he was here for you to do that.
He keeps following me to all the other Discords when he fucks up and he does the same shit. Bring him over here. Sure, I'll talk to him about the same thing, but nobody wants to fucking hear it over again. They're literally complaining about this shit because nobody wants to talk about math in the way that he's absolutely incorrect.
And I really don't even care. I'm just kind of giving you a hard time. I actually love you, and I want to
yes, Max, you're being summoned. Someone wants to fight. Wait, what the?
Don't do it, Max, please.
Neon Hot Tea, thank you for the Twitch follow. Thank you, sir. Fight!
Sure, bring him over here. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Hey, we're singing karaoke in the VC. Are you still fighting about Common Core math?
No. Like,
he was talking about how much he won his argument with you, I think.
Which argument were we having?
Well, no.
What are you doing karaoke?
That's not true. No, I was slapping down Will Heron, and then after that he said, oh, well, weren't you getting your ass whooped by Max? And I said, no. He had no point where he proved anything absolutely in any way or any shape or form.
Yeah, and that's basically how every quote-unquote argument goes, is that you're the only one arguing.
And
everybody else is just trying to talk about something else.
Oh yeah, well then, I mean, you can run away from a thing if I ask you to say, hey, what's that about?
There would be no need. Wait, so are you following me to Discords?
No, actually, no, absolutely. Well, welcome
I'm
to the Discord.
following you because you're.
Welcome to the Discord, Max. I greet you into this Discord. Great argument, you fucking dumbass. What are you talking about?
I'm not arguing.
Well, what was the thing that you just laid out?
Just came in to say what's up and talk about video games.
Okay. Well, yeah, you did come in here and say, hey, we're doing karaoke. But then after that, you're like, oh, but I can also defend myself. So maybe we'd look at that as
Well,
if
I did say that.
in.
I did say I could defend myself. Yeah, that's
Where's
exactly what I
karaoke?
said. I'm not going to drag people out of here, dude. This is where we're at. It was my turn to sing karaoke, so I dipped out and I came here.
What'd you sing?
No, you can go.
What'd
What did you sing, Max?
Karaoke, like,
Yeah.
No, I didn't sing. I came here instead. I
Oh,
don't want to sing.
Based. But
Yeah, I mean, you can sing your common hardcore math. Whatever
blame
you
it all
fucking
on
do.
my roots. I showed up in boots. Okay, there you go.
Oh shit, you're good, dude.
Sorry.
No,
all
Duff Guy
lost
sang.
without you. Oh, Duff Guy's great in karaoke. Duff Guy's a Chad in karaoke. I just want to be very clear with that.
99 Luftballons in German.
Yeah.
And like the coolest thing was because Bam Bam was streaming it, the song, and he was singing through his mic. So if you turn down the stream, you just hear somebody yelling in bad German, and it was great.
Amazing.
Bam, bam.
We did that the other night too. It was pretty good.
I heard you ruined it because you kept talking about Common Core math.
No, I mean we did actual karaoke, and I like karaoke.
No, hold on. No,
so, like,
you said Common Core is the dumbest thing that's ever been invented. Like, can you talk about this a little bit more, Fed? Can you explain to Mac? I mean, like, you were yelling at me about it, so someone that's like so versed in it. I mean, you can talk to Max about it, right? Or
we asked, okay, I mean, it's one of these things where it's like. You say like, what's wrong with that? And then you're like, I'm so stupid, I'll latch the argument onto my fucking chest. And it's like, okay, well, if you really want to, maybe you're sure.
Tango, thank you for the hype, sir.
I didn't ask you to do that. And it's like, if you really want to take that position, you can, but nobody's advocating.
And Bossu.
Does anybody know what the fuck Fed's talking about right now?
What am I talking about, Max?
That's a good question.
Oh, well, maybe that's something you would define in a different conversation and then never fucking bring it into another one without defining it.
What? That I didn't understand. The earlier stuff I did, but that was
no, you didn't understand because you're a fucking idiot. Will Heron, you are not worthy to even transcribe word to word on a simple text. You couldn't tell your dad that your mom is out grabbing cigarettes. You fucking asshole! You have no room being a reporter. How dare you talk to anybody about any bullshit?
Somebody's winning an argument when they do this.
Yeah, sure.
He's projecting.
Okay. How long has it been since your dad's been back?
Fed, what are you fucking doing? Why are you
Listen, Fed. His dad is gonna go fuck his hairy mom. Okay, that's what happens. All right. Jeez.
He's dead. He can't do that.
Your dad is dead?
He died 5 years ago.
Okay.
I don't know. What are you doing, Fed?
That's okay, man. You didn't know.
Yeah, no.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
And I love that.
He just loves every other conversation that we've ever had ever, and then maybe you gotta walk a shit ton of stuff back because I'm not well versed in all of your life.
You don't have to be. It's okay. I told you, don't stress.
I love you, Will.
I love you, Max.
You're the man.
Okay.
You're the man too. I love the gavel you sent to fucking Ralph. That was so badass. I was watching the stream and the fucking horse head showed up.
Well, I mean, this conversation between TV's Will Heron and Maximus the Merciful is still less gay than Flo bringing up Trap Cock for like 15 minutes.
I know people are listening. The viewership has gone up.
I was just like, oh, okay. Well, what's going on, Flo? It's like, now, Will, would you suck a dick? Nah, what the fuck? Thank you for the magic chat, Wolfen.
Anytime, dude. All right. I gotta go to bed, dude. It's almost 5 o'clock. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. I've been chasing Fed around, yelling at him about whatever he wants to yell about.
Actually. Oh, geez, you chased him out again?
I didn't chase him out. He just decided.
I was explaining to Fed that, like, you know, Maximus is a professional arguer and or bullshitter.
Let me tell you,
and he's charming, and like that's half of winning an argument is having more charisma than your opponent.
Here's the thing. Let me tell you something, and this is how I deal with Fed specifically. I realize in the beginning, as soon as I see an argument starting, that it's going to go nowhere. So I spend the rest of the time, the rest of the conversation, trying to piss him off. That's how I argue with Fed. as soon as it starts, I'm like, okay, well, this is going nowhere. Nobody's going to learn anything. It's going to be
no one's going to change their position at all.
Nobody's, but it's not. But the thing is, Ghost, it's never an actual argument. It's him telling everybody how bad they're doing at an argument that we didn't even really know that we were having. It's like, so the way that this whole Common Core thing started was old man Raster was in VC and he's like, hey, why do you guys have Common Core math in the United States? So his question was essentially, why? To which Fed responds, here's why your argument is wrong. And that's where it derailed.
He popped in here earlier and like talking about what went down.
Well, so when I realized that he left, I came in here and he was already fighting you about something that I'm sure you didn't even really try to fight him on.
That's Bailey.
I mean, we were arguing about like how they did a finale to a TV show. And my point,
that was way early. That was like he wasn't drunk yet.
I was like, I kind of liked what they did. He's like, oh, you're wrong, and here's why. It's like, well, I kind of like it. I was just like, I like the way that they laid things out, but it's not something where I was like, this is a great TV show. I didn't even get to the part where I'm like, oh, it's really great when he told his asshole dad that like he still loved him.
No. A montage is supposed to bake the cake that becomes the meal that is the show. Okay?
I just love it. He's like, you need to have a setup for a montage. Like, how many movies start with a fucking montage? Jeez.
Okay. But the thing is, though, like, because I don't think, even though I'm having an argument that I didn't want to have, I'm still not going to give any ground.
You want to know arguments go? Every argument goes here. Well, you're a journalist. You're the stupidest person in the world. Like it never.
What's the lie?
Solid fact. Nothing pointing out that I'm wrong. There's no evidence. It's just, well, you're a journalist. So,
no, TV's O'Hara. That's not why you're wrong. That's just why we don't respect you.
I've dealt with so many crazy people that are upset about what the fuck's going on around me that it doesn't even bother me. I just bounce off and, tell jokes.
But that's why, like, I used to try to argue with him in the beginning, but now it's just like, as soon as I know what Fed I'm dealing with, because I love him too. I love that guy,
Totally.
But as soon as I realize what Fed I'm dealing with, I just decide not to argue and just piss him off. Yeah.
No. You've defined this before. It's Chad homonym.
Chad homonym. Yep. Although it's not a fallacy in this case.
No. Chad homonym is the truth.
Yeah. But then in the morning, like when we talk, I mean, I don't ever want him to think that any of this is malicious at all. It's just like literally us. Like, Fed, listen to yourself last night and tell us where where we fucked up. Like
he wants me to show everybody where you beat him.
Yeah, and it's awesome. I love doing it. As soon as I started using the Chad homonym defense, it just became fun instead of like frustrating. And the best part about it's like you ever love a movie so much that it brings you joy to show somebody else that movie.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dogma.
So it's the same way. Hi, Fed. Before you start, the same way you get joy introducing somebody to a movie that you love is the same joy I feel when I'm in VC and I hear Fed start a fight with somebody, because I'm like, oh, he doesn't know how to do this yet. So let's watch. I just hear the other person pull their hair out, and it's fucking beautiful.
I used to yell back, and now I learned, like, don't do that because you wake up the neighbors.
Yeah.
Imagine being like a lawyer and not being able to like address the actual core argument. This is embarrassing.
When you say core, are you referring to Common Core math?
No, I'm talking about the essential like point, like the 0, if you will, of the UCS. Like when you're looking at the argument, that's like the actual center point that everybody can define themselves from.
Yeah.
So any way that you're like, oh well, yeah, no, I'm in like I'm away from this guy, you can probably define it from that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
I don't know.
Go on.
Embarrassing. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill him, Fed. Kill him.
No, what? This is the only way to summon you is to have ritual combat?
Well, I mean, it's just laughing in ignorance this whole fucking time, and everyone's like, ha ha ha, like, here's how I prove my argument is laughing in ignorance, and just all of you seen, and like, you're like, oh, wow, like, you look at the wrong fucking argument, you acknowledge it's the wrong argument, and then you do the same thing, and you're like, yeah, but this makes me different, and it's like, wow, okay, well.
Fed, you have to teach me how you got so good at arguing.
I mean,
But wait, Maximus, can you define arguing?
So, like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, he's not arguing. He's
Let's start at the beginning.
Okay. Arguing as defined by Fed, and as I understand it,
never
it's
defined as fuck off.
being mad at something else and then yelling at somebody about something that has nothing to do with what they were talking about before you got in on a conversation. You had no idea.
Definitely.
What it was about.
Sounds familiar.
That's 100%. There's no like cogent, like there's no way that we can actually get to this argument. I just bulge into there and I'm talking about like how tampons fit, and I fucking love it. I agree. Yep.
Yeah, same page. Tampons fit. See, we could agree. Tampons fit.
But if the tampon doesn't fit, then you have to acquit your abuse?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that was what they learned in OJ versus the People, right?
Yeah, and I think we're all on the same page here.
I think so.
All right, so Fed, you agree with me, right? Like I won this one.
I will never agree with you on
Fed. I won, dude.
Pretty much anything.
Fed,
like all day. Useless.
Fed, the tampon fits. Yes or no?
No.
You must acquit.
Huh? Fed, does the tampon fit? Yes or no?
Does it?
While Will Heron is a gape, this
oh my god, let's
change
change the subject because you're afraid to address the point that I'm making, Fed.
No, I explicitly
Fed, does the just answer the question. This
Don't
is a yes or no
Don't
question.
talk over me, you fucking
This is a yes or no question.
Nothing to do with what you're
completely
doing.
addressed your argument, so let me do it. While Will Heron is a gape,
minding
this
my
argument
business.
is
Why are you
jape.
bringing up Will? If I'm
Well,
talking to
why
you,
are you
I'm
bringing
asking
me
you a
up?
question. I'm
Answer
asking
the
you a
question.
question.
Well, I
Very
answered
nicely.
in the definitive.
Oh,
Huh?
man. If I was not staring at an amazing pair of titties right now, I'd probably kill
Fed.
myself.
The question is, does the tampon fit? This is a yes or no question. Don't fucking take us down some rabbit hole about the definition of fit and fucking objective truth. And does the tampon fit?
But it's the same like operative like question. If this is, then there it is.
What's an operative
Well, I said-
question?
Oh, well, if this is so, then the logical premise follows.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Okay. No, I
Does
was
the
just
tampon
curious.
I already
fit?
did. Well,
Nope.
I said if Will Heron is a gape, then this
What?
argument is a jape.
No.
I already did it.
No,
No,
the
didn't work.
tampon fit.
No, but that's the answer. No,
Answer
I did
the
the same thing.
question.
But you
I
keep
did.
dodging.
I already
You keep
did.
deflecting
No,
the
that's
question.
an answer to
I
the
ask
fucking
you.
question.
I ask you about.
Now
the
that's
tampon,
what
and
I
you
call
say Will Heron.
autism.
He's like Fred Astaire.
No, but that's an answer. What are you talking about?
Kill each other.
What's the Scouter read, Mount Walk?
1 million.
What's
Yeah,
the
well,
Scouter read on his autism level, Mount Walk?
If Fed's not going to answer the question, I'm just
I
going
already
to take
did.
the W.
No,
I
but
have to
no,
go to sleep, but, like,
factually
I'll just
incorrect.
take the
No,
W
I
here.
completely answered the question.
You
I did
answered the question by deflecting it.
Give
No, I
him a
didn't.
belt.
No, I didn't. At all.
Does
What are you
Fed
talking about?
just answer? Does the tampon fit?
Does the tampon fit?
That's the fifth time I'm answering the question. Yes?
Yes. If Will
Okay,
Heron's
so I win.
argument
what would I
is
do with this?
Gabe, then that's a jape.
No, so you agree that I won this argument?
No.
Times
not
10.
At all.
So the tampon doesn't fit?
I mean, ask Will Heron.
What?
I'm
I have
asking
nothing to
you.
do with this. Yeah, you're the one
I
involved.
don't control Will Heron. What are you
Fed,
talking
you're the one who said the
Ah.
tampon doesn't fit, and I said it does.
Okay, well, I said if or if this is the case, follow the logic. If not, then well, sure.
I
There's
did.
no logic.
I did. In the end of the logical
It
rainbow,
doesn't
that you made me
even
fucking
matter. Sorry.
take is the tampon fits.
Does it
No.
fit?
It's a yes or no question, Fed.
No,
No, it's not.
A or B. True or false?
True or
Does the
false?
tampon- This is the 20th time I'm asking him, guys. I just want you to see what's going on here. Fed, does the tampon fit?
What the fuck are we even talking about? This sounds really
He's
gay.
talking about like useless, irrelevant shit where you got fucking nailed to the wall.
Oh,
by
it's
the whole
irrelevant
actual
now
fact-
because I'm nailing
Okay, well,
all the facts.
okay,
It's irrelevant.
the facts on Will Heron's asshole. Sure, like
I need a
me
gavel.
that sort of
Fuck.
thing.
What does my ass have to do with this? It's kind of like homoerotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Max, can you send me an autism gavel?
I need a pamphlet on
The
the
spectrum?
disorders. Yeah. Like what am I dealing with and how do I deal with it?
He's like a
Imagine
30.
being a lawyer that can't address arguments. It's fucking embarrassing.
I can't address arguments. I'm having the argument and you won't answer the question.
Well, so that's where we actually got away from the argument earlier. We were talking about Common Core math.
Shut up, Mountain Walk. Actually,
Oh, dude, fucking wait, no, sorry. What was that sigh? That sigh of like, I'm sorry, what happened over there? Where it's like Common Core math, where you could easily explain it away. We're like, oh shit, here's exactly what happened. Here's where you misunderstood what I was talking about. Here's where I didn't mean to say what I said, and I could be wrong for half a second.
Is he
Yeah.
addressing something that you asked? Did anybody else ask?
No,
him a
I'm
question about
explicitly talking to you, Max. You fucking ass.
About
There you
what?
go. Common Core math.
The question was, why do we have Common Core math in the United States? And your
No,
answer to that
no,
was,
incorrect.
here's
No,
why your
incorrect.
argument
No,
is
incorrect.
wrong.
Nope, your faulty premise. Absolutely incorrect. I asked, what is Common Core math? So you already fucked up. So don't even start with that. Get it out of. Get your
Fed,
original
you
premise that
came
you just tried to
into a
posit.
conversation
Fuck off.
that we were already
well,
having.
No, wait, no. If
And
you're
you
trying to
didn't
cite,
understand.
if you were trying to cite anybody in their arguments, you've already fucking goofed. Just saying right now, yeet. Now try again.
I've been trying for 4
Dude,
hours.
Sure. No, you can go and do it. I'm trying to make sure you got the right premise because you tried to fucking straw man it, but I fucking know what I said. So
The
fuck off.
question
Address
was,
it.
why do we have Common Core math in the United States?
Define Common Core math was the question.
Never get an
that was
answer.
the question
Ever.
that you asked.
Yes, that I posed. I wasn't there for the other question. Why the fuck
You
would I
weren't
know
there.
what that's about?
You
Okay, so why
jumped
would
into a
okay,
conversation about
so
something you didn't
Max-
understand. You didn't understand.
Wait, no, Max, that's not the problem. If you are trying to say why is there Common Core Max, it doesn't matter.
Why is there Common Core Max? Okay, that's my answer.
Yeah, sure. Okay, why is there Common Core mathematics?
Mhm.
Okay, that is a logical premise that you could ask if you are ever trying to figure out the way that.
So you agree that
Common
that's the
Core
question we were trying to
mathematics
answer, right?
work. That is a question that I levied at you
Wait,
because
your
I was
question
trying
was,
to
why do
figure
we have
out what
Common
you
Core
were
math?
talking about.
Your question was,
Sure.
why do we have Common Core math?
No, I said define Common Core math.
And we got to the point that it's a nebulous concept based on critical race theory.
How did we get there?
by trying to explain to you like you're a child what we were talking about when you jumped in on a conversation that you had no business in jumping in on.
Don't bring up my ads.
Because I've absolutely no. Okay, yeah. No,
And now we're on hour number 5 of you telling me about an argument that you won that nobody else was having.
I mean, like it's a fun thing where it's like, oh shit, we're gonna play.
It's a fun thing where it's like, let me just take out all my frustrations on everything else that's happening in my life on somebody that I think I'm beating at in an argument.
Actual thing is because you never actually used the definition, and if you were trying to do any form of definition, you would have gone to there in the first place. So like,
when Ghost looked it up, it said it can't be defined.
Why didn't you start with it? Oh, it said it can't be defined. Why? Who said that? How? Why? Why didn't you start with that? Dude. Why didn't you say Common Core math can't do that sort of thing instead of saying, "Hey, we can define it by like building bridges"? When I said, "Hey, maybe it's not this."
Because nobody was fucking talking to you. So when you asked me to define Fed, when you jumped in, we were talking, and you made me want. You tried to get me to define something.
Saying, you're wrong about this. Yeah, it was like, okay, well, no,
Fed,
it's not that. Fed, it's not this. It's
do
not
you
that.
think that you win arguments because you talk over people? Is that why you think that you win these arguments?
I mean, if you think that you come up
just
with
answer that question. Do you think that you're winning an argument when you talk over somebody instead of letting them answer the question so that you can sit there and say, I made my points and he didn't say anything, when in fact they were saying something that you couldn't or weren't willing to understand because you kept trying to make the same bullshit point that you won something that you didn't even fucking know you were saying?
Why didn't you define anything in the first place? It would be
because we were having a conversation that you weren't involved in. And then when you asked me to define something that the nebulousness of the thing that we're talking about, are you going to keep doing that?
Well, I mean, you're talking about something. You clearly
yeah, I am talking about something. So that means you shut the fuck up until it's your turn to talk. Do you understand?
I mean, you were talking about.
I was talking about something,
honest, but you're fucking it up.
Well, maybe
just define it. Just define it, and then you're off the hook.
Right, maybe
it can't be defined. It can't be. It's the definite.
That's the point.
The definition of Common Core math is meant to be as nebulous as possible, so it can't be pinned down, so it can be banned. That's what we were fucking talking about, and with everything that was wrong with it, and the concept as a whole.
Max, hold on. Did you say that
100,000 fucking times? And I'm saying it again. Because you can't understand shit. You would rather win an argument or claim to win an argument instead of sitting there and understanding what the fuck you're even talking about.
Okay, if that is the case, why would I ask you what you're talking about? Why would
because
I ask
you're fucking retarded. That's why. You want to win an argument instead of talking about something honestly.
Wait, but no, Max, is this the case when I'm literally asking you to define what you're talking about?
Yes, because you've never entered an argument in good faith.
As it's a nebulous thing that I can't understand. When you said it's about building bridges and about doing a whole bunch of other bullshit that doesn't pertain to any of this.
Out of a courtesy to you, I used a bridge analogy because you said, oh, Common Core math is something that could be used in higher levels of education.
Yeah, well, I asked, no, actually, I said,
Fed, I would not have brought up bridges unless you brought up engineering and how Common Core applies to it.
I'm fleshing out my answer to you.
You're fleshing out nothing.
Well, no, I'm... Okay, sure. Tell me what I was saying then. I'll appreciate it.
That's the biggest. That's more impossible than trying to define Common Core math. Is say what the fuck you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up, and I'll tell you what I was saying. So, Max,
it's all good. I gotta go to bed. I'll see you guys later. I'm not doing this for another 5 hours because. All right, guys.
Take the L.
I mean.
All right, boys. Take it easy.
See ya.
Fed,
have a good night, Maximus.
You too. Well. I win.
That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing?
Yeah. I mean, He fucking tried to argue that it's like, okay, well, what is Common Core math? He couldn't define it, and then he was like, oh, well, it's when you use these sorts of things, and then we went on to a thing where he tried to define how you use. So I said, he said it's getting 90% of the work shown right, but then not getting the answer right. And I said, okay, well, we use that in calculus. That's you understand the principle, but not you don't always come to the conclusion.
Actually,
So,
Common
is
Core
that
is showing
Common Core?
200% of the work, and
Is it?
What's
the
yeah.
definition?
Well, because in Common Core, what they do is, but normally you would line up like simple arithmetic or multiplication, but instead you break everything down to parts of 10 or less and add them together as a way to simplify math for people whose brains aren't necessarily capable of calculating that early, or they're having a hard time learning concepts. It's a lowest common denominator strategy of teaching that they've instituted in schools.
So I heard that it was like a nebulous version of math, but nobody said any.
It's not nebulous. It's not nebulous. It's like
it's nebulous,
everything is like put in these like obtuse word problems, and
nebulous. Yeah, I agree.
I didn't say nebulous. I said obtuse.
Yeah, well, I said nebulous, and then you're saying I don't agree with you because you use the same terms a little bit differently. So sure.
Yeah, they're not just talking about like partial credit when they refer to Common Core.
Yeah, no, explicitly. That's exactly what his definition was. So you disagree with him. So yeah, that's where I said, okay, well, what is Common Core if you can get 9/10 of this right? So, and then they said, oh, well, shit, you're so fucking stupid. You have no idea what you're talking about. And it's like, what are you talking about? You can't even define like half of these things that you're talking about.
And
it's
literally
like, oh,
all
well, shit.
Common Core does is establish an unintuitive framework for solving naturally intuitive problems.
Well, nobody. Well, they tried to redefine it as doing 5th grade math with like using a different form of long division, and they absolutely fucked
That's
it
correct.
up because Max said it was something about defining. Like I said, yeah, well, this is the same thing for calculus, and Matt said like it's something about like. Building bridges, and like we could use the same thing to do that, but then it doesn't necessarily make us right, and there's not like a common through line with any of the fucking logic, and it made no fucking sense. Nobody offered a proper like resolution. It was just like it literally just came down to the fact that everybody was like yelling for no reason.
It was like they were fucking with you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, imagine being so fucking stupid that you couldn't define what you're talking about, and then you're like, I'm positive that I'm right, and then yelling at me for it. So, like, maybe just say, like, okay, maybe we don't know.
They're knowing that they're fucking with you.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you can look up, like Common Core math problems,
I don't have
you can
to
see
if
like
I
what they're
ask
working
them-
with.
Well, but if they're talking about it, I could also ask them what they're talking about. What is their definition of it? And if one of them answers it and they answer it horrifically, and then nobody else stands up and they smuckle when they're like, how dare you not understand that version of Common Core math? It's like, oh, they're all retarded. Yeah, it's like it's an easy way of looking at how stupid everybody was. Where's the okay? Where's the improper logic?
Proper logic?
Where's the improper logic?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. It's like everybody's like, oh shit, I know so much more about math than you do. Then they have no idea what they're talking about.
What's brown and sticky as stick? Thank you.
Some of my best work.
Yeah, that's definitely the best thing you've produced in the last 10 years. Thank you, TV's Will Heron.
That's what I'm here for. Dropping gold.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lotus knew more than math and Fed.
Oh my, embarrassing. Times.
I would like to have Fed and Lotus do a math off. I guess you guys could start. You guys could start at matrices and work your way through like differential equations and multivariable calculus.
Oh, okay. Well, what is he actually talking about? That
Let's
has nothing
go.
to do with what we were talking about because I was trying to ask what what was it? I don't even remember the term because I didn't learn this form of math. What's the math?
I didn't say I was good at it.
Yeah. Well, no, he's talking about Common Core. No. Wait, no, fuck off.
I don't give a shit about Common Core or math.
Okay, wait.
Jesus Christ, Ed.
No,
let it go. Drop it. Let it go. Doesn't matter.
Hey.
Well, we're gonna have to sing Disney's "Let It Go"
something else.
from Frozen.
Hey, well.
I don't care about math. No one does.
No. I want to see how good your fucking journalistic integrity
I'm not a
is.
math guy. I'm gonna lose at math. You win.
No.
Wait, did who just drunk Hiccup?
No. Sorry.
Someone drunk Hiccup?
Say it one more time, Ghost.
Chris said, "Did someone just drunk Hiccup?"
Okay. Sorry.
Chris asked, "Did someone just drunk Hiccup?"
No.
I wasn't aware of it.
Well, that wasn't me. I'll say that. It could have been well.
Whoa, easy, killer.
Or was that Mountain Walk?
I wasn't even talking.
Integrity.
That was you
Did
guys.
I ever say
I never
that
spoke.
I was a master of any of these sorts of topics that you were just claiming?
No, I wasn't one getting beat down.
Did I ever say I was the master of any of these topics you were just talking about?
Like the Common Core ones, or what? Like math problems and what?
Yes.
Which? Okay. Did you ever say you were a math wizard? Is that what you're kind of like asking me for me to verify?
Okay. Well, the part where you just
isn't a math wizard just a virgin who's really into math?
Dropped it because somebody challenged you on it. Yeah, exactly.
I don't really know what you wanted me to answer.
Cite your fucking answer or get the fuck out of here.
You didn't say that you were
fucking quote,
a math
do it right
magician.
or fuck off.
You said a lot of things, and I listened to all of it.
Cite me on any of them or fuck off.
So I'm definitely
Now
not
Walk
do
says,
that.
"Look at DMs fed."
Sure. Well, I'm literally just saying, like, if you're gonna make a positive claim like that, you're gonna be like, haha, he's retarded. Then, like,
I'm gonna be
fucking retarded.
I'm
or
just,
like,
I'm saying we should just drop the whole math thing to begin with. Like, it wasn't even a big deal. You to like
step back
crazy
from
me.
that ledge, my
you say that, but like literally, I got chased into this fucking converation by that.
So
it
let's
was
get
not
into
like
another
something
one.
Yeah, but okay. Well, Will Aaron, do you understand like how the confluence of events happened? Did I come in here and just start that up, or did somebody fucking chase me into this chat to do that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't follow your conversations when you leave.
Oh well, yeah, no, but explicitly based on the fact
I'm kind
that
of
I
running
was
a
in
show
this thing
over
and
here.
then somebody came in here afterwards and started talking about it.
Is he asking you or me?
About that? Yeah, no, that actually happened. So, well, I mean, maybe if we didn't have a shitty timeline of effects and we weren't fucking retarded, that's exactly what happened multiple times. Sure.
This is what I'm saying, Fed. Let it go, or he's gonna come back and smack around some more. So
I mean,
let's
he can
get
come
into
back in
something
here, but he looks
different.
fucking retarded. He didn't answer any of the fucking questions. And if you're on the surface level where you have no idea what I'm talking about right now, you look fucking retarded too. So I mean, if you want to fucking get your face up on the furnace too, you can like McGriddle your ass again. I don't care.
I had a good time watching yours get that done too.
I mean, what were we talking about at all?
I don't know. I didn't care. Just Max was grabbing you by your ankles and swinging you around and banging you on the ground.
They considered Common Core math was 5th grade logic of math. I
don't care about Common Core math, man.
Okay, well, yeah.
Like, not even a little bit.
Math logic either. So I mean,
hell yeah, I agree with you.
Roast your face on it. Then
we are of the same mind. I don't even think about 5th grade stuff.
The biggest dipshit in the world, but that doesn't make that I'm gonna stoop to your fucking level.
Chris Mahu says, "Capsize with all the lies that you've been living in." And then before that, he says, "I would understand."
Yeah. Capsize with all the lies that you've been living in, and I would understand.
You have a pretty mouth.
What?
Will Heron,
I would beat the fuck out of you if you fucking came in my fucking Squarespace, so don't even fucking try that. If
with
you
your Eagle
tried to
badge?
fuck my mouth, I would absolutely defend the fuck out of my Texas citizen. Stand my ground right. I would pummel you into the ground.
No, you wouldn't cripple Jesus.
It's the lyrics to
You know
Jump
what,
It.
Aaron? Well, Aaron, here you go.
Don't start shit with me. Just you got
no.
around, man.
Well,
Like,
no, I'll send
do
you.
that.
Like, well, Aaron, prove that you're not a fucking Janny. I'll send you my fucking address right fucking now.
You know, like, go and beat you
dare
up.
you to come over here.
You gonna give me
Don't do that.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah. No, I got you.
We're gonna like work out for like 3 months and then meet up at the.
I'll work your ass.
Oh my gosh!
You want to meet in the middle? Like, where will be in the middle? Like, you're the far right side. I'm on the far left side. Like,
No, I'll
like
sit
San
over here,
Antonio.
like, when
I'm
you
gonna lie
come
down.
over and
What would you say is in the middle?
challenge me like the little fucking like Pokemon trainer you are. Like, come on over.
I
I'll
don't think
lie
Pokemon-
down and hero, if you excuse me.
So, like, weapons or no weapons, just hand to hand. Are we doing
Hand to
MMA?
hand.
Are we boxing? We do
Man to
kickboxing?
man.
Mono y mono?
Sure.
Like,
I mean, well,
like with
I'm not
with
trained
gloves,
with,
or are we meeting like
No,
outside of a parking lot, or what do you
well,
want?
I mean,
What do
however
you-
you want to do that bit, that's fine. Like, I don't care.
Because there's like the gangster ghetto side, and then there's like the doing it the professional way, or like what are you thinking?
matter.
All right, well, draw up terms. I can have my friend and your friend.
I'm not opposed to drawing up terms. Sure, that's fine. I just don't care about the terms.
Oh, so you just want to kill, or you just want to like?
No,
What
no,
are you
That's
thinking?
that's
What
a
are you seeing
sports-
here?
No, it's a sportsman match. I'm just here to whoop your ass. Like, that's fine.
I like that. I like the sportsman side of the wanting the entertainment value, the thrill of the kill.
Well, I mean, I'm not like, it's the thing where it's like, okay, if you're gonna talk shit, yeah, no, sure, like, I'll go and whoop your ass in the parking lot. This is not the first
Yeah,
rodeo.
well, I mean,
like, shit.
I never went there. You did. So, like, Fed, how many people have you actually fought in your life? Like hand to hand, like fucking throwing down.
15 plus.
15 plus? Like you're like a street fighter? What the hell? Do you have like an attitude problem? Does this happen often? We have to fight?
Ooh, I played hockey. I played
Hockey doesn't
lacrosse.
fucking fight. I'm talking about like you're like at school, like some dude fucking pops his mouth off, and it's fucking time to fucking knuckle up. Like how many times have you really fought?
Well,
Tell me.
from school, like
from school. What the fuck? Are you not a man?
But did you not just say that? What are you talking about? You
Well,
you moved
I'm
the
trying to
goalpost, then
see-
you moved it back. What are
Well,
you talking?
I'm-
Okay, just say what you mean to say, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Just fucking say it one time, and I'll give you the answer.
Like you want what I see of the situation, or like
No,
what do you
say
want?
What
What do you
the
want?
fuck you're trying to ask? You said, "Hey, you fought somebody at school." Hey, what do you mean you fought somebody at school? And it was like, what are you saying? You asked for something, and then you
Yeah.
didn't.
I
you
get
denied asking for it.
information and I kind of digest it and see
Okay,
what I'm
well
doing
then
up
ask
here.
a fucking
kind of my job.
question, and I'll tell you the fucking answer.
Do you really want to go down this road?
I mean, if you want to, sure.
No, you put it back in my ball cord, just like Maximus said.
Sure, no, come over here and I'll fucking like however you want to fight, I'll fight you. Sure.
So
We'll bare knuckle box. We'll do whatever the fuck you want.
So any type of combat, you and me.
Sure. Well, I mean, besides like dueling with pistols, no, it completely just.
Of course not. I don't want to kill you.
As much as I agree with that, like society in general, no, I do not consent to dueling with pistols or any sort of like.
Yeah, no one should die. I don't want people to like forever leave the earth.
But I'd absolutely whoop your ass if you came over here. Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
So you've been in like 17 fights. Many of them have been on the hockey rink.
Well, no, not hockey. Most of them have been in lacrosse or related to lacrosse, but
Oh, so
other
in
than that,
sport.
like,
Never like I'm gonna grab a guy by his neck and knock his teeth out because he talks some shit.
no, I've been in those many. Like,
Many
look at your words.
17.
Most of my fights have been from lacrosse because that's where most of my fights came from.
So like a controlled environment where people have your back and like the ref jumps in and breaks it up. Never where like it could really happen where like things would not be the same after the encounter.
I split somebody's head open. I DDT'd him. Like it literally, he
DDT
tried to choke
somebody.
me out. He tried to choke me out. I lifted him over my head and I slammed his head on the back of the concrete. And I called an EMT because he was bleeding out on the fucking concrete. I fucking did that. Yeah, 100%.
During a hockey game or like a lacrosse game?
No, just by ourselves. He fucked with me too hard, and I said nope. And he tried to choke me. He tried to cinch up a triangle choke, and I lifted him up over my head because he was like, "Hey, I'm trying to choke you out." And I slammed him on the back of his fucking head, and he was bleeding out in the concrete. And an EMT came out, and they came for him.
Did they go 1, 2, 3? You're the winner.
No.
Oh.
He was bleeding out of the back of his head. It was my best friend at the time. He was super
Whoa,
drunk,
your
and I couldn't
best
abide by him.
friend. You DDT suplex fucking from the top belt onto the dude's head, almost killed him, and they had to call a paramedic, and this was your best friend.
I called the paramedic.
You called a paramedic after you beat up your best friend.
Yeah.
Wow. So what were you guys fighting over? Was it like a chick, or you didn't know about Common Core, or like how did it work?
Hey, I mean, you fuck with it too hard. You made my mom cry, and I was like, no, I'm not.
You made your mom cry? What the fuck? What did he say? He said this to your mom? Like, were you like he was at the house with you, and he was like, your mom is like something like terrible, or how'd this happen?
Well, Heron, if you come over towards my place and you ever try and do any of this shit, sure, I'll tell you. There you go.
Do what shit?
Sorry?
Try to teach you about Common Core, or wonder why you're being like a super
I will
asshole?
teach you all about the Common Core. There
man.
you go.
I told your mom about
I
all
will
the
do a
Common
double
Core.
treatise on that. I will let you know about that, and then everything else, this, that, and the other. So there you go.
I gave your mom the double treatise and taught her all about her Common Core.
And there you go. Fucking right, bud. I'm over here trying to drink me beers, and then all of a sudden, 404 shows up in the
You boys have been too fucking serious for too fucking long, so I've come out of my rock to tell you to calm the fuck down.
What the fuck? Who summoned you back, sir?
Fucking assholes. Like,
Mate, I'm a necromancer. I can't die.
I realize that, but where have you been all this time?
You guys can just jump in.
Under a fantastic rock, of which I now have to crawl out from under because dickheads are fighting. Stop it.
We haven't fought yet, but we're gonna.
No. We're not fighting. We're just arguing like we're about to fucking bitch slap each other. Calm down, faggots.
Hey, I appreciate your energy, but come on, man. Like, there are rules here.
I apologize. Long time.
Don't apologize.
I realize it's been a long time. Words.
Words and things and stuff.
Hey,
but wait, boys, calm the hell down. All right.
No, we're setting up battle.
You interrupted my one chance to get rest. Damn you, 404. They were gonna go on forever.
No, I'm not hanging around for long. I just wanted to break up the shit fight.
They were gonna keep going, 404. I was gonna have time to rest, and you took this from me.
Boys, you're better than this. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah,
calm the fuck down. You're better than this. And by the way, Fed, sorry, but Max made some good points. I was listening.
About what? About what?
But I'll tell you later. I'm not telling you on air.
About what?
No, I'll tell you later when not on air. I'm not going to drag this out because Ghost already said he wanted to go to bed.
No, I was going to stream after this. That was just
all I'm saying is, brother, just calm down, breathe, and take a step out.
Well, but the problem is I already did that, and he's literally been chasing me down from voice chat to voice chat.
I've seen that.
Let it go, man.
He's trying to avenge his fucking point that he lost fucking earlier, and he's trying to like.
With you.
Wait.
He knows he can fuck with you. You're letting him, dude. That's what we're trying to tell you.
You tried to fuck with me too.
I know.
And I did. And then you said, "Oh, well,
don't let us do that, dude."
But that's
We're trying to,
because
tell
you
we
let
love you. We're playing with you.
Bro, you let Max mess you up. And then
Yes.
everyone else saw the end.
And you just
That's what
followed
happened,
it.
okay?
No, the problem is like literally he has no fucking reason of being right, and then dipshits actually bought into it.
Yeah.
The other fucking voice channel that we're in.
Bro,
It's like,
bro.
okay,
They're
just
I'll go
fucking
over the
with you,
thing and
dude.
like I'll
It's
chill
like
out for a bit.
Christian.
And
Fred,
sorry,
a broken clock
Dude.
is right twice a day. All right.
yeah,
Literally,
like-
I love you, man.
So, okay.
Well,
to
wait a
explain
minute,
what I'm
wait
saying
a
one more
minute.
time.
What if the broken clock is also a wrong clock that has 13 hours? Then it could possibly be wrong at all times.
Shit's all fucked
Quite,
up.
then quite frankly, it's very
That's actually
valuable,
not
and
how
I
it
will
works.
sell it to a rube.
But
Yeah, like
that's not how clocks work. Like if there's 13 hours, then
Why are you
it's
fighting with
military
the
time.
clock now?
It's only right.
Why is
when-
everybody-
Wait. This is the first time I've talked to 404 in a long time. 404, I sent you
but no,
something.
This is your best
absolutely-
content
Fed.
you've had in a long time.
I understand. I understand you're arguing, but
This is good content. You're welcome.
did you see what I sent you, 404?
bro, I lost that account like 2 months ago.
No, but did you see the art that I sent to like your the one you're using right now?
Wait, no.
I sent you a DM to this one.
No.
Can you take a look at it for me?
Oh god. Has it been done? That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, that is freaking sick. I
Yeah.
love it. That's your character shit. Yeah.
Yes,
right.
yes, it is. Yeah, and that's by hentai artist has 700,000 followers.
Bro, like, give him a high fives for me. That I really like that. That's
Oh, the
that's
best part is I
fucking-
didn't even have to commission it either.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, no, I backed the guy on Patreon, and he does like a poll. He does like, hey, submit your character, and I might draw them. And it's like, here's mine. And he's like, he even said thank you. That's a cool character afterwards. And I'm like, yes, yes.
As far as previous commissions I've seen, and that not being one of them, it's very much the top.
Oh no, this guy, like his specialty is like
I
thick
love
women with big
writing.
titties. It's fantastic.
It's a lighting, man. Like just the skin.
Oh yeah, no, this
I like
guy's like fucking a ridiculously good artist. It's so good.
I rate it. That's fucking mad.
Yeah, no, I was so hyped when I got that. I was like, whoa!
Sorry to jump in here and like, fucking insist you guys calm the fuck down. But come on, you're arguing in circles. You boys are better than this.
This is a lot more positive than the last interaction I had with an Australian.
I like that he likes that we don't want to fight each other. Like that's cool that you want to keep us from fighting.
Well,
You
no,
both
404.
demonstrated that you don't want to fight each other. You both.
I don't
said
care.
it.
That's the fucking point, and that's why it's so
Ed
fucking
wants to fight.
infuriating.
Wait,
You wanna fight, I
404.
wanna
Do you
fight.
realize the last Australian that was on my stream got banned
I'm
forever?
just pulling it out of you, man.
So
Like
fucking useless. Oh my god! I
you got
wanted to
beat up
fucking
by
throw
Max,
So many people in this
and like,
argument.
oh
my God.
you just want to be angry,
Shut the
so it
fuck
just
up.
just
You have
keeps
no
coming.
idea what you're talking.
Hey,
Will,
I do.
One,
calm
Will, you
down.
don't know what you're talking about. But the
Just
people
say
who
it's
didn't know what they were
easy.
talking about already.
I'm trying to tell you
argued
not
on
to
the
be
premise,
mad.
And that's why I was like,
You're supposed to
why
be
did you
mad.
just say that and stop?
No,
And then they
you-
were like, oh,
Ellen.
I have no argument to go on. I want to keep going with it. And then
Then you wanna,
some
like, meet
fucking
the fight?
dumb pricks,
You wanna conquer? You wanna
followed
wrestle,
in on it
wrestle?
and was like,
Come on.
okay, I'll go to the other fucking Discord because I'm fucking over this shit. And they fucking followed me over here with the same argument. It was like,
And you let
fuck
him.
off. Like, I don't
And you
care.
let him.
Stop.
Oh yeah, just say
No,
you know
like,
what? I'm wrong. It doesn't
Hey,
matter.
just
Let it
quickly,
go.
just quickly. It's fucked if somebody disagrees with you and then you have to follow them across multiple servers to
They
fucking be
chased
like,
me to
got
this
to.
fucking
That is
Discord
fucked.
with it.
That is
And I was
fucked,
like,
but that is not
yeah,
what's
stop.
happening here, Fed.
Yeah.
That is not what's
No,
happening
that's
here,
exact.
Fed.
No,
Yeah.
3 times over.
taking
that's
it
what
out on
happened
me.
in this exact Discord.
Yeah, exactly. Bro,
I
is
don't
this
fucking
lad,
care about
is-
it
is
anymore.
this
but
lad one of
fuck
those
off if You're gonna
people?
bring it up again.
brother?
And
Is this lad one of those
well,
people?
yeah.
I mean, in
Sorry, I'm
Maximus's
sorry. Okay,
defense,
404,
Fed
I'm
did
sorry,
go
I
to him first, but
Yeah,
Sorry,
see,
what?
that's the.
that's kind of where it's like, no, he didn't like.
No, the whole
Ghost?
Max stuff. I'm not talking about the Max stuff. I'm talking about right
sorry,
fucking
Ghost,
now.
What? Wait, no, okay, no, sorry, Ghost. What?
I mean, you went over to the Chill Stream Discord, right, during the show, and then you
Yeah,
came
so
back after
when
you argued
okay,
with them.
Okay. So the inciting incident was to say, hey, what are you guys talking about when you say this? And then it became, chased me to that Discord, this Discord, that Discord, and this
Was it
Discord,
mine there,
and
was
then
it?
that Discord again. And it's like, wow. Maybe
How many were you
fuck off.
in?
Sorry?
How many
That
did you
is a-
bounce from? Like 2,
That is
3,
a
4, 5?
Discord slot.
Well,
I'm
apparently.
just saying, like, there was a bunch of
How many
fucking
people
people
did?
that have no idea what I'm talking about.
got
Like,
to
they
serve
fucking
us
fucking
feds
yell
in
at me.
I want to be in these
I-
Discord.
Well, dude,
Of course, the journalist wants to. Mount Walk, don't check your DMs.
About like narrative structure earlier, and it was like I couldn't even get that fucking across, and without being like, I mean, at least that was a
Narrative
civil
structure?
conversation. Yes.
Fucking dork. Stop fucking talking about stupid, boring stuff. Talk about awesome things like not having to wear a mask and fucking banging chicks.
Oh my gosh! No, you're not bringing this back to COVID.
I forgot about that.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey, if you're going to talk
You're
about
right.
awesome things, it's Valheim and FPV drones, all right? Calm down.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, talk about that stuff. Who cares about fucking,
Fuck yeah.
like math and
And
shit?
Fed, we played Valheim, Sid, right?
Yeah, well, no,
We're gonna go
I-
find
I-
those motherfucking.
yeah.
We're gonna find those motherfucking trolls.
I
There you
fucking
go.
passed out last night because I was on like 2 hours of sleep, and
Yeah. Like you've already given me that excuse. That's cool.
motherfucker,
But
I literally passed out in D&D. Like they didn't get to finish the. So actually, I do want to give like a real quick shout out to this thing because it's actually fucking dope. Where's Steam?
oh wow, you gotta give a
Well,
shout
no,
out,
it
but you
was
weren't
actually
even
really good.
prepared.
It's got like decent assets and a bunch of stuff. It's like Tailspire, Tail something.
Did you catch any of my Resident Evil Village streams, 404?
Brother, I've avoided D Live like the plague.
Oh, I'm on Trovo.
Tailspire is actually dope. Like it's like you get to like do a whole bunch of like making a whole bunch of structures and bullshit, and then you can like cast spells and like see a whole bunch of like line of sight bullshit. It's really good. It's actually like it's like making like a Warhammer background. Like you get to make like a decent like structure of like terrain and whatnot, and then you just get to like move the pieces by yourself. It's really good.
It's been
Actually,
30 seconds, but it's good to hear Fed back.
Sure.
Love you, bro.
You know, have
Welcome
you
back,
ever, you know, 404, have you ever heard like the best news in the world that you're not supposed to have heard?
From Will Heron?
No, never from TV's Will Heron. No, but like you get news about like a friend, and it's like
Yeah,
I can't share. I'm not supposed to know this news, but I'm really happy about it. It's just like you know, it's like fuck. I can't celebrate it until that friend chooses to tell me.
Yeah.
It's the fucking worst because it's like I want to give a big hug, but it's like I can't do that. I can't fucking do that.
I currently know the gender of my friend's fucking kid.
I know.
But neither my friend or his wife wants to know. The only reason I know it is because their midwife is the girlfriend of another friend.
Wow.
And you know how fucking
No,
hard it is?
Neon Hatsia did not.
Like,
Neon Hatsia did not
I'm
knock
not
a
even
girl
gonna
up.
say it here. I'm not even gonna say it here. But you know how fucking hard it is to not fucking tell him.
Yeah, it's not something that specific, but yes, it's exactly like that though. It's just like I know I should not know, but I do know. Right, it's like I know I should not know, and I'm not supposed to know, but like I'm just like internally, I'm just jumping up and down, like yeah.
I have to say is I'm pretty stoked because let's just say the toxicness is going to continue.
All right, so it's a son. Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
It's sad that's now
my
God. Fucking parameter. Toxic now continues.
Wait a minute. Holy shit! I just posted a meme in general. That's amazing. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? SpongeBob. That's amazing.
What's your fucking
Edlab.
Trovo name?
Sorry?
Guys, what's your fucking Trovo name?
The_ghost. Trovo.live/the_ghost.
It is. I thought I was at the right spot.
Ah, Okay, I apparently have to click fucking start watching.
Well, you know what else I got? Hold on, let me show you something that I have that I also got because that artist put that together. Let me go find it. Hold on. Here it is.
I really nuked all of my accounts. I don't even have my Trovo account anymore.
But 404, look, it moves! It fucking moves! Someone fucking put it in motion!
Yeah,
I'm jiggling it too! That's the best fucking part!
I'm not gonna lie, that fucking piece of art that like that person made for you, you should like do prints of if you can.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what the legality of it is, because it's like it wasn't like directly commissioned.
10%. Chuck him 10%. Like,
I mean, like, I back him on
gallery goes up
Patreon.
the
I
window.
figure I'll just like send a direct payment of like 10 or 20% of every print or something. But like, it's good. It's so good.
No, well, you can do where like people sign up for prints, like runs of prints, and then once a particular amount of people reach said point, then it gets printed. It makes it way easier to like work out the percentage of what people are owed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fantastic though, isn't it? It's so good.
It really is good, dude. Like, yeah, I rate it.
Yeah, I was just like, it was funny because I was like, I woke up and I was like, why is my VTuber, why is my waifu's name in my Patreon email? Open it up. Whoa!
It's beyond majority, if not all, the art that you've gotten commissioned.
Well, hold on. You say that, but check this one out for Resident Evil Village. It's not. I understand it's not as flashy, but like I definitely like it.
Going off like realistic tones.
Oh well, yeah. But that guy's like super talented. I just like this
fun.
one.
That's fun. Yeah.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna bounce.
There's a difference, bro. There's realistic and like awesome, and then there's fun.
Yeah,
they're very different separate things. Like,
yeah, they serve different purposes. I was like, look, I need this ready for when I go play the game, and I was like, yeah, okay, it's like, I can do it. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Can you vanish the VTuber thing for a second?
Oh, I'll move myself. Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna bounce, boys. Have a good night. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys in Manana.
you have a good one, TV's Will Heron.
You too, bro.
Be safe. Nice talking to y'all. Be careful.
Well,
Corner, see?
yeah, that's wicked. I do love like she's just like grasping the ghost like.
Yep. I'm just there like harder. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, I actually I thought the game was good too. Fortunately.
Yeah, nice. Always a bonus.
But it's good to hear that you're alive, sir. Because the last Australian that was here, I was present when he got permabanned from Trovo. Unfortunately.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, Rand got permabanned for racism. I believe.
Rand again.
Huh?
I said, it was Rand again.
Well, yeah. I mean, but he'd been doing pretty well on Trovo for a while, but he got he was I sure said some spicy things about the current unfortunateness going on in the Middle East.
No, he's not a bad dude. It's just he's got a bad way of saying stupid shit.
Well,
like
like
and honestly, that stupid shit is very minimal. Like he's not a dumb fella.
No, I would never make that argument. I think he's pretty decently well read and intelligent person, but like his sense of like self-preservation on platforms does not outweigh, like does it outweigh it, it's like I get it, like I could hold a conversation with him, but it's just like
I honestly think if him and I ever ended up on the same stream, it would end badly.
Possibly. Well, he was bringing out like 5 out of.
I don't mean like argument. I mean just like him and I would just bounce off each other so badly, it'd just break the fucking internet.
I mean, like I'm a I'm a libertarian with yellow fever. How well do you think we get
along? Chris Mayhooks, fucking
good lad.
I don't think Foilcast is going to be happening for a while.
What it seems like, which makes me sad. Yeah, we do have Mountain Walk in here. Mountain Walk, when's the next Foilcast? We demand more. Man, more foil.
So long. Here's the reason I'm here, by the way.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Not to throw him under the bus, but I was like, hey, just covertly invite me.
Well, we have missed you, definitely. I will say, it was fun.
Right. About me.
There he is.
I just went to put my plate away because I ate all my pizza.
When is the next Foilcast?
He's such a good guy. You know, like cleans up his plate, like good guy.
It is. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Adel about that. But you know, we've been doing it basically for over a year with maybe only a couple breaks, and so it's just kind of like.
Oh, so you're on a little hiatus, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Fine.
So, and he's got so much stuff going on. Like he's had surgery and stuff. So,
from what I heard from Adol, like, yeah, he's just got a lot of overwhelming shit going on.
Yeah. So it's just good to. I mean, even for me, like I have nothing going on, but it's still kind of like it takes a while to prepare this stuff to like actually get something.
And relaxation is very much overlooked.
Yeah,
you know, especially you, sir, as a studier.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you got to remember, you need your like downtime.
Yeah,
I have plenty of Down syndrome time. What are you talking about?
So we just been chilling and letting it. I'm just you know, I haven't really even asked him about it recently, which is, I mean, you know, just let it chill, let it hang, and we'll figure it out.
Exactly.
Later. So
I see.
It's not a big deal. Just one of those things that, you know.
Okay, well, we're always concerned about the guy, you know, and it's been radio silence for a while, so you know, it's like,
yeah,
I get it.
He's just doing his own thing. He's doing his own thing right now, like,
you know, like all the interaction I see from him is like he'll make some comment on some esoteric soccer thing where it's just like the Super League is terrible. I'm like, where's the Super League?
He loves his wog ball. He's obsessed with his wog ball.
It's like, the soccer fans are rioting. Good.
Yeah.
Wait, and I'm just like, this is a good thing?
You know, the funny thing is, as a Commonwealthian, I totally get where he's coming from. It's just weird that he's an American.
They say they say for every 1,000 Americans born, one is born wrong. That one has a little too much.
I would prefer taxation without representation.
They call it Anglo syndrome.
Oh no.
We got an Anglo! Normally, in the old days, we would drown them in the river, but, you know, we live in a different time, so we're not allowed to do that anymore.
Hey, get the fuck out of my head. I've just recently been pushing, like, the whole witch trial fucking trope. Stop it.
Oh, Mount Walk, did you see the meme I just posted in general? SpongeBob?
Yes. I like it. It's a good meme. It's a good meme.
It's such a good meme.
Format. It makes me happy.
404, did you watch Invincible at all?
I'm rather obsessed with that show.
So good, isn't it?
I'm halfway through my second viewing right now. Like,
I watched it a second time with some friends, but oh my gosh, when he's there, he's like, when his dad's like beat the shit out of him, and he's like,
dude.
I hate that the fucking meme scene actually got me crying, because it's like, I still love you, Dad. Like, I'm like, no.
The last episode where he's holding his son up by his fucking skull through a train.
Yeah.
Like, this train has all this blood and guts.
And everyone's just dying.
Like, yeah, holy fucking shit.
Like when he flashes back to the fucking like softball, like the kids' baseball game, it's just like,
what, bro? Can I say this? Like, fucking, it's taken this long for Western animated media to catch up to anime.
Yeah.
Like, for real, like fucking that shit in anime is not unprecedented. In Western animation, like gore is kind of a regular thing, but that particular scene where he's holding Invincible up and it's just like chewing through the people on the train.
Yeah, this is something like 2 decades ago they did an anime, right? Like this is
they've done
Ninja Scroll. It's like Ninja Scroll.
They've done this level of violence in like tons of different anime. Like, what's the one with like the vampire chick and all the monsters? They just like everyone just gets like eaten in half by like rabbit monsters or something at like a certain point. Like, oh yeah, we've had that kind of violence forever. But like, it's not even the violence. It's just like the resonance of that fucking scene, you know, where it's just like everyone you know and love is going to fucking die. What would you have at the end of all this? You know, it's not you, God. It's like,
the whole speech with Omni-Man. Holy fucking shit! Yep. Like
that got to me so much.
Even anyone listening to this, it will not reduce the impact at all. Like, that show has an incredible innate ability to fucking just smash you in the face.
Yep.
Well, why did you make me do this?
Yeah, like, and you're sitting there like as a viewer going, "What the fuck?"
Well, like, I just love that the show goes from like Justice League to Dragon Ball Z, like in like 10 minutes. You know, it's just like, oh well.
Let's do Seth Rogen's character. Fucking Piccolo, Space Piccolo.
What? This is Urath, right?
Yeah, I was so annoyed that he wasn't in that more. I was like, I hope the second season they're in it more. Like,
I think he will. Why did you make me do this, son?
But they show Omni-Man's fucking the Valerians, or whatever the fuck they called, fucking
Viltrumites.
Viltrumites. They like destroyed fucking Space Piccolo, fucking his race.
Yeah.
And I was actually like, when they showed that flashback, I was like, oh, that's a fucking plot hole and a half. And then like he's sitting down there with fucking Invincible and he's like, yeah, your father wiped out my fucking family. I was like, oof.
Rough. What are you gonna do? Yourself school.
And the fact that dude is from an extinct race that is going to other planets to make sure they're tough enough to deal with the fucking Viltrumite. God damn, like that. Oh man.
Well, I just love it. Like, we're doing this so they don't fight, son. God damn it.
I'm so sorry if anyone's listening that doesn't like spoilers, but fist yourself. You should have watched it by now.
The comic's been around since 2003.
Right? Yeah. Like, I actually read the comics. I actually own I think issue 5 through 10, somewhere around here. But yeah, like fucking, I never expected that to be made into a show.
It's so good though. It's just like all this stuff. Even the subplots with like Robot was pretty cool.
How many people hate that though? Like fucking, so many people hate the robot / clone fucking subplots.
Like, it was good. It was good because it's like you think like, oh shit, Robot's gonna betray everyone. Oh, he's got like the most human of like.
As a character, Robot is fucking insane. I love him. Like, and not to mention, they have a redheaded character.
Ooh.
I just have to say.
You talking about Adam Eve?
They have a yes.
Wait, isn't Monster Girl also redheaded?
No. She's brunette, but Britta is
all I'm saying is that Adam Eve's skin complexion is unrealistic.
Adam Eve's
why are you making me beat you?
Makes her look naked. Adam Eve's costume color makes her look naked.
A little bit. Her power is her power is silly, ridiculous. Like, I rearrange Adams, awesome. But like, couldn't she just like rearrange Omni-Man's atoms and kill him instantly?
Yes.
Right.
Theoretically, she could. But, Ghost, think about this. You look at like, all right, let's go with like a reference we all know, X-Men. It's taken time for, say, like Bobby, the Iceman, to get to the point where he's like constantly ice, right? So Adam Eve, she's only at the point now where she can rearrange basic molecules. You know what I'm saying? Like, that bitch is gonna be fucking hectic when she's older.
No, she's just gonna live as a hippie in the jungle.
Bro, she's gonna be Jean Grey levels of scary when she's older.
Yeah.
Her problem is she's not fast enough to deal with. You know?
It's ironic because she can manipulate fucking atoms. Come on. As if she couldn't be fast enough. Just like fucking, I don't know, negate the air in front of you to create a suction to move faster. Something.
I mean, I don't know. If vacuum isn't killing Viltrumites, I don't know.
We've already proven through the show that Viltrumites just hold their breath where they're in space.
No, that's the point. But they're also surviving the vacuum of space.
Oh, they're tough as fuck. Come on, like it's pretty much.
I just love that. How do I breathe in space, Dad? Right? That's the great part, son. You don't.
Oh man, actually, that's one thing I really love about that show is just the like little back and forth between Omni-Man and Invincible when he's teaching him how to use his powers.
I think
like, it was done so differently to other shows. You know, like
well, I liked him explaining that, like, oh, you can pivot on literally anything. You know, like you just exist.
You can push off anything.
Like literally anything, and that's I love when Omni-Man's flying and they're gonna shoot him with the orbital laser, and you wouldn't dare. It's like that was like Daffy Duck right there.
He's so fucking pissed off. He's like,
you wouldn't dare.
Yeah. He was mad. He was
legit like, seriously, guys?
Yeah. I just love that they're like, that'll stop him for an hour or two.
It's
or
like
not at all.
GTA Online. It's like you play GTA Online, refueling your meth lab, and one of your friends fucking orbital strikes you. Like, really, bro? Like, what the fuck?
I just love that scene because it's just like, you wouldn't dare.
It's like all the particles rising.
Yeah. I just love that they try to fire it again and just nope.
Yeah, he punches through it, literally. It's very, very, very Sonic of him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's so much I liked about
Seriously, there's been very little in the way of like quote unquote adult animated shows that I've seen recently that I like. Invincible is top tier. Top fucking tier. So good. And not to mention like that the start card gets bloodier each episode.
Yeah, exactly. I love that silly thing they do. To beat him, he'd have to be, and I was like, every fucking time they do that.
Yeah, instead of working in the name of the show with the dialogue, they actually use it for the start card.
Well, to deal with him, he'd have to be.
Pretty glad they got over that whole Marvel shit where they're like, oh, let's start the credits, then end the rest of the story like halfway through the credits. Like, I'm so glad they got over that. But I really hope they don't do that in the next season because I hated it. Like,
where it's like you go to like end credits. It's like, oh wait, by the way, this is what also. It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, and it's not just like some short Marvel scene. It's like legitimately titular to the next.
Well,
episode.
no, it's like, important to connecting to the next fucking episode too.
Yeah, it's like you sons of bitches. What the fuck? Like you put up the end credits and then you're like, oh, lol. Fuck.
Now I have to ask you something, 404. Is it just me, or can Amazon Prime not fucking sound mix anything they do?
Not 100%.
Right? 100%. Like the fucking background sound is like 10 times as loud as the dialogue. So like when they're talking, it's like you gotta turn it up, and as soon as it gets to a fight scene, it's like I can't hear shit.
It's funny you mention it. One of my friends who's an audio engineer, he's currently trying to pivot into digital audio engineering, which means like shit like Facebook, fucking Netflix, all that shit.
Right.
And
but this happened with Man in a High Castle as well, and I think The Boys to a lesser extent. Like the audio was just like they fucked their audio so bad.
The boys, it fucked out real bad like halfway through season 2.
Yeah. Like they just cannot mix audio to save us. Morning, Wano Loco. But yeah, no, exactly. I love the voice actor they have to play Cecil because he was like the mayhem guy in like old like car insurance ads. But like, I can't hear a word he's saying half the time.
That's so good. I love it.
I love when he goes to confront Omni-Man. He's like, he shoots him with the laser. Did you really think that would work? No, but it got your attention.
Well, it's like the fellow that throws the fucking explosive shit. Like the pretty much like cut right Gambit. He's like the crazy guy from
Rexplode?
Yeah, no. What's his name? Damn it.
Rexplode.
Oh yeah, no, that's his character name.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just Rex.
What's the fucking actor's name? He's like that crazy head fella from fucking Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Talking about
not
Circus, but
they went out with Rosa, like the one that was like worked with the mob and is like undercover for ages. Like that's that guy. That motherfucker, like seriously, he's popped out of nowhere. And then like all the shit he's done has fucking smashed it out of the park.
Good, yeah.
He's even in Close Enough, which is like JG Quintel's the fellow that created Regular Show, his new show.
I've never seen Regular Show.
Oh, boo! Watch it. It's a good show. It's quite regular though.
You trying to say it's basic?
I just felt Mountain die inside, and that makes me so happy.
Pain. All the familiar. No, I'm glad you're back because I am gonna do a karaoke stream soon, 404, and I would love for you to be there.
I'm not particularly back.
Okay, whatever.
I wanted to come in. Oh no, I wanted to come in and calm Fed down.
I think you just put him to drunk sleep or something.
Hey, that's equally good, all right.
I mean, you've succeeded, but yeah, no.
By the way, no. That said, I'm not gonna vanish. It's just I've had to reevaluate things. So, yeah,
well, whatever you're. I'm sorry.
This kind of stuff is much lower priority.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm trying to work again, dude. Like, I lost my job because of the fucking pandemic, and
sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Like, but it's just the way it is. Like, but yeah, like, so. I think if I was ever investigated, sitting here on streams for like 8 hours straight plus, fucking, it might screw me over. So,
well.
Irrespective if I'm sitting here at the same time and playing for jobs and whatnot, like I just don't want to.
I'm just saying that fortunately my reach is small for now. I mean, unfortunately, I suppose, but I get you. No, I'm glad you got your priorities in order.
I'm kind of glad that the D Live side of this shit is dead, or at least seems dead.
I mean, make way more money on Trovo, so whatever.
No, man, like I got very fucking gun shy of fucking D Live after like the whole shit with fucking Yellow Fever.
Well, he got banned because.
Yeah, I sent them a shit ton of information, and then they were like, "Oh no, we're not going to do anything about it."
Live.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. Fortunately,
and I was like, seriously, guys, like the reason they got banned many times because of your site-wide fucking thing of if someone bans someone and multiple channels ban someone, they get banned. Like that's why Yellow Fever got banned. Is because multiple channels.
And he sucks too. So
I mean, yeah, both literally and yes,
figuratively. But yeah, I just fucking I lost all faith. Like those people can fucking destroy themselves as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, I think they've already.
I really hope they do. Yeah, like I've literally just fucking avoided all of this shit since. I really have. Like I just no. Like I haven't been on any other shows, any other fucking live streams, anything like that. Like fucking I'm barely on fucking Discord. Mountain can attest to that one.
Well, I mean, don't be a stranger if you're bored and want to just play a game or something, or just want to tune in. You don't have to talk in chat. You don't talk in chat. You don't have to be active. I know.
Today is a very unique situation. I just wanted the Fed to calm the fuck down. But yeah, generally speaking, I ain't gonna jump into fucking voice chat like this anymore.
That's fine.
Me either. I never do that.
I'm keen to play games. So you want to play games?
I totally do.
Mountain needs to be heard because Mountain is a soothsayer.
Sayer of
you do not fuck with the soothsayer.
I love beer.
Beer. Just say it like an Aussie. The only way you can truly appreciate beer is say it like an Aussie. Beer.
I thought it was Foster's.
There it is. Ooh, no, I'm not English. Only British like people like fucking Foster's these days.
Australian for
To be fair though, it's the exact same alcohol as what we call Crownies here. So we pay a premium while English people pay like nothing.
That's
Colonies.
That's funny. Yeah, Foster's is like really, really cheap here. So
It's actually not bad these days. I hate to admit it. It's actually not that bad. It's just most Aussies refuse to drink it, including myself.
It's fine. It's a domestic. Like
It's not domestic. It's only produced overseas.
Well, I mean, here, right? Like, because it's.
That's what I mean. It's domestic for Americans and English,
Yeah.
not Aussies.
Right. Right.
It's Australian beer, but it's just never made there. No Aussies drink it. Oh shit!
Amazing.
It's a little
Amazing. Hey! No one pays our VB. All right, VB is great in cans. Bottles can fuck off. VB
Wait,
in cans
VB?
is fantastic.
What's that?
Yeah, Victoria Bitter.
What?
No.
That's a real Aussie beer.
I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta enjoy that. But yeah,
send us a picture on the Discord or something. What is this stuff?
Yeah.
404, there's something I have to tell you.
Beep beep boo boo.
You've got to think, 404! Think!
brother, 3/4 of my problem is that I don't stop thinking.
You stopped drinking? Wait, did you actually stop drinking, 404?
No, of course not. Who would do that?
Right?
Oh. Thought you were going to be part of the sober gang.
I did. I actually did for a while, and no, it wasn't good.
Why is that?
I got angrier.
I believe that. I'm an angry person. I haven't drank in years.
I'm one of those few people that needs to drink to remain jovial.
404, I'm Irish, okay? And even I don't need to drink.
Yeah, well, I'm second gen Irish, so fist yourself.
I think, what am I? I'm either third or fourth gen.
And actually, I honestly hate blaming, like, I know, like, I've got family in Ireland, and fuck, it annoys them when people like us are
I'm
like,
so alone.
I can handle my alcohol.
I am so alone. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Oh, Chris, why?
See, Mount Walk will drink for the both.
I really dislike the muted colors for chat here. It's like Trovo's obsessed with pastels, and only Hitler.
Well, do you have like the night? Do you have like the night colors on or the day colors on?
It's all.
Yes, I've got the night one. Like Mountain and Chris, they look the same color. It's like this muted fucking orange.
It's like it looks like the legendary color from Diablo 2.
Actually does, yeah, the gold, yeah. 100%.
That's
a little bit, yeah. They're unique.
Yeah.
They're unique items.
I'm so looking forward to the remaster. I'm not gonna lie, like
I have absolutely zero interest.
I'm so annoyed with Blizzard, but those fuckers know how to get my money when it comes to Diablo.
I have no interest in this remake at all.
Dude, I'm definitely not gonna get it. Okay, maybe I'll get it and only spend 200 hours in it.
But come on, Mount Walk. I want to get the same game.
Mountain, we will both spend 200 hours together.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I want to play an inferior version of Diablo 2 that I can't even mod. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Wait, bro, really?
What?
You
Did
think
you not?
that the non-modability will last more than 5 months?
I don't know. As how long do you think?
PC. Because computer, it won't last that long. You'll be able to mod stuff, just not officially.
But I could also play the much better game, Path of Exile.
Path of Exile is not a better game.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
so tired of people thinking that.
No, it absolutely
It
is. Absolutely is.
It's too grindy. It's like JRPG cross Diablo, and that's not what Diablo is.
What? No, Diablo is a game with a boring skill tree and a loot and shoot game, basically.
Diablo is a basic bitch skill tree.
It's honestly the skill tree is the worst part of that game.
Was the
terrible.
creator progenesis of like the genesis of fucking looter shooters. Like fucking, but that said, dude, that fucking play cycle, I personally like.
Oh.
Path of Exile is too detailed.
What's wrong with that?
Fantasy,
Wait,
Final Fantasy cross Diablo. And
No. But like the difference between Path of Exile and like the Sphere Grid in Final Fantasy X is that there are limits to how there absolutely is. There's limits to how much you can do. You cannot do everything like you can in Final Fantasy X. You have to actually choose a build. Like you can't just keep grinding. It will take literally forever to get every node, and you can't get every node. And certain nodes completely fundamentally change your build.
So you very much recognize the similarities that I'm talking about between both games. Those similarities are the reason I didn't like.
Wait a minute, Mount Walk. I have to post this GIF in general. This is actually kind of amazing.
The reason I didn't like FF10 is because of the sphere grid. And the reason I don't like Path of Exile is because it's super grindy with extra sphere grid.
Did you see the GIF I posted, Mount Walk?
Yeah.
It's so amazing.
Like, I don't have. I'm not like some obsessive cunt that wants to play a game for like a zillion hours. So Path of Exile.
It doesn't take a zillion hours to max out a character. It probably takes like 30 or 40.
Does it though?
Yes. It's so amazing, isn't it, Mount Walk?
It's too good.
I just loved it. What was her name from? Who was the woman? The tall woman?
D something, big titty vampire.
No, not the one from Resident Evil. The one. What was her name in Powerpuff Girls?
Oh,
was it Sarah Bellum?
Maybe.
I don't remember, but it's so good.
It's been a long time since I've seen Powerpuff Girls, so
it has been.
It's been a minute.
It doesn't take that long to max out a character. I mean, it's not quick, but
yeah, but it's also not like solo player friendly.
Path of Exile?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is somebody who grew up playing Diablo since he was knee-high to Jiminy Cricket, and then went and played Path of Exile because every asshole was like, "Oh, it's like Diablo," and it's not. Shut up.
What could you not do solo in Path?
Majority of major things.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Like, whereas like Valheim, for instance, which I'm currently like soloing 100%.
But
I've come up against some heavy stuff, and I can still fight it myself.
I've never had anything I couldn't do solo in Path.
Well, maybe you and I have different playstyles.
I mean, I did a meta build. I mean, like the hell.
I don't do that though. I never do that. So yes, that is the difference. Damn it.
I mean,
of course, it's comfy when you play a meta build. Other people have worked it out. You know, like I work shit out myself,
which is fine, but like
it doesn't work for games like Path of Exile that are exceptionally meta. Yeah, that's why I never like MMOs. You know, like They aren't organic. It's just all.
Imagine playing it drunk. Of course, you need to team. I don't think I've ever played video games drunk. Ever.
Tango, you're dumb. But
think, Ghost, think.
I played World of Warcraft. Well, I played World of Warcraft very sourced for over 4 years. And solo. So you fucked up, bud. Also, hey Tango, long time no see, bro. But yeah, like.
Wait, they've got a Mel mousepad? What? It's amazing.
But really, man, like, when it comes to like point and click / dungeon crawler fucking shit, I need to be able to play it by myself and get somewhere. And Path of Exile is not that game.
Wait a minute. You're complaining about needing a party for stuff and you played World of Warcraft for years?
I didn't say I needed a party. I said I'm complaining that you need a party to get anywhere.
Oh, thank you.
You have to have a party. And I played World of Warcraft. And, yeah, dude, the only reason I eventually learned that you probably need a clan is because of all the extra benefits that I finally got after like years of playing World of Warcraft. You know, like one of my friends was like, "Oh, join my clan," and then all of a sudden, all this mad shit happened. But I've been playing solo forever. You know, like I play games solo. I dislike MMOs.
I'm baffled though because Path of Exile is one of the easier ones to solo.
It's also more boring. That's the problem. It's not engaging solo. That's my problem. You know, like if you're gonna have a game that could be co-op or could be solo, it's harder to work on keeping people engaged in solo. And Path of Exile, like that company, has never made any effort to really make it engaging when you're playing solo. They've always worked to make you kind of want to work with other people. And that's what I don't like.
I've never got that feeling playing
it. Yeah, but you're also not like antisocial.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am, sir.
Bro, you're streaming online right now.
And?
Not the level that I am, at least.
Right, but I just use that to feed my own ego.
But yeah, like
I use that to feed my own ego, and if I the ability to admit that, it shows my antisocialness.
You're anti what?
I find other people's presence annoying. To the point that I will annoy them to get rid of them.
No, you just disappear.
You're not No, you're not antisocial. You like to think you are. But
just disappear.
Bro, trust me. You're a good lad. Exactly right. You're good. Like, yeah. Exactly right. Like I have
Tell me I'm antisocial? I spent 2 hours today watching a bathtub stream of Gura.
So you're a weeb. That's not antisocial.
I just love Mount Walk. She put her character like in a bathtub, but she had her actual self in the bathtub eating pizza.
Nice.
You know what the fuck you're on about right now. Do not take that as a cue to send me a link. I don't want to see it.
It's not lewd. Relax. She just was eating pizza in the bathtub while answering questions. That's all.
I gotta admit that pink-headed VTuber that you were like, you like her? Fucking, she's never escaped my YouTube recommendations since.
Wait, which one? Talk about Callie?
I have no idea. Just see her and just say, don't recommend channel.
You talking about the Reaper rapper?
That's the one, yeah, like the pink one.
Yeah. She actually just got a new outfit too, right?
Oh, that must have been so difficult for...
It could be Miko. She's the one that said the N-word while playing GTA 5.
Really?
Yes. Kind of a rite of passage usually. Although the Phoenix Girl said the N-word while singing rap music. So people on Twitter gave her an N-pass.
It's almost beautiful. I love it.
A surprise?
So Ghost.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you particularly, if at all, a Star Trek fan?
No, I'm actually the opposite end of that spectrum.
Because there's this episode that I've been fucking kind of obsessed with.
Is it original series? Because I've only seen original series.
No. Next Generation. And the only reason I'm obsessed with this, and Mountain knows, because I've been slightly talking with him about this.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a society that only talks in references and metaphors?
Yeah, I live in it.
AKA the internet.
Yeah, I live there.
But now imagine
this
that
is
we're
just
not
like that
talking the way
episode of
we
Star
are.
Trek.
No, but bro, imagine we're not talking the way we are right now. It's all references.
Yeah. It's just like that episode of Star Trek.
I will fight you. But yeah, no, dude.
404, I am your father.
I was so fucking high last night. I like seriously, I haven't been that stoned
Shocked I am.
in years. I haven't been stoned in that stoned in years. And I was literally sitting here like, where the fuck did these people get it from? Because we all know Hollywood writers suck.
You
So
know
they
what
had
happened?
to have got it from somewhere.
Well, what probably happened was one of them had like their shitheel nephew there, and it was like, what if they all just talked in references? Idea, and then they just ran with it, you know?
This is all before like the internet as we know it. Hence, like, you know, communication via references, blah blah blah. Like this.
I mean,
is all
if you've ever seen the character Abed from Community, like that, he lives.
I love
that,
Abed.
Abed's the best, isn't he?
Yeah, I like him too.
So cool. I like him. That actor needs to get more work.
Yeah, you really don't see him in anything else, do you?
He was in Winter Soldier.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I refuse to watch that. Fuck Marvel.
I mean, just telling you, because the guys who made Community did the Captain America movies. He's in Winter Soldier.
Oh, really?
The Dean's in Civil War.
Wait, Dean's in there?
Yeah, I think the Dean in Community is in Civil War because they went Iron Man. He's giving a speech at a college, and I think okay, you're gonna go on. it's the weirdest fucking.
Him is. All I can imagine his role is him like fucking waltzing into a fucking lecture dressed like a drag queen. Like
basically. Yeah, no, but Abed's like working at like a control panel or something in like a flying like airship or something. Yeah, it's
basic. Yeah. The fucking what's it called? Fucking air carrier thing.
Yeah, he's in one of the air. He's like one of the shield guys in the air carrier or something.
Shield carrier. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. The only reason I even know that is because my son loves the fucking Lego Marvel games. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, my tongue decided to tie itself together.
Wait a minute, you're not with your lady friend right now. How did that happen? Possible.
Of course, with my lady friend, we would not be talking, my friend.
I just imagine you'd play her like a flute, you know? That's a communication.
Like a flute?
No, that's her job.
Yeah, how does that work again?
Although the pink-haired Reaper girl, she did do a recorder battle with the Octopus girl. That was adorable. But and Mount Walk, the Octopus girl, she played Unravel on a recorder.
Ooh, based.
Let me send you that because it's too fucking funny, Mount Walk. It's great too because like she'd been made sad and so she's like, hold on, go play this.
I honestly still can't get over that Britta is fucking Atom Eve.
Yeah.
I was like, why does this girl sound so familiar? And
yeah.
Yeah.
And it was fucking Britta. It's like, really?
I know, it's weird because she's not the worst in that show. And like her character could have very easily have been the worst. Okay, Mount Walk, play that for yourself.
I really don't understand her fucking logo because it's a male symbol with the cross through it.
Well, it's like Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
No, but but it should be the male and females. You
It's
know
dumb.
what I mean? Like,
It's a dumb costume.
It makes no sense. Like that fucking logo makes no sense.
You've gotten to it, Mount Walk.
It would make more sense if she was a lesbian, to be honest.
Funny that she's not. It's like
I kind of assumed she was until she's all like fucking up Invincible's fucking shit. Like,
she wanted to ride the Invincible train.
Yeah, like I assumed she was a lesbian until then because of her logo.
Oh yeah, she wanted on Mark pretty hard. That was funny. That was like, fuck, great for you, kid. Great for you, Mark.
I'm not gonna lie though, like if you could sleep with a chick that can multiply herself multiple times.
Oh, duplicate? Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. It's like, wait a minute, it's not even the real her.
I know it's sleazy, but fuck as if you would not take that chance.
Oh yeah. No, I'd be like, hold on, all right.
I gotta.
I have to. Are you kidding me?
Superpowers are not like fuck.
Superpowers are made to do this fucking thing. So, what'd you think of that mountain walk?
I don't even. I don't even know what.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's way cuter than the actual track.
Well, it's way cuter than the actual track. I don't know if it's better, but it's fun. She's pretty good at it, right? She's got it down.
Yeah, I would say it's better because it's not like so weird. It has like the weird, sad, like depressing connotation.
The screamy. Well, it's pretty depressing when everyone makes fun of her forehead now because she's got a ton of forehead space without her bangs.
It's true.
They all draw tic-tac-toe on her face.
Man, I feel so sorry for chicks because they've either got like too much forehead or bad bangs. There's no middle ground when it comes to chicks. They're like,
I don't know. Like
dudes are like, whatever. She's gonna suck my penis. It's okay. And chicks
well,
are like,
like 404. The problem for me is I have a big fucking head. Like literally, like is. Like to this day, like my mom always tells me I was the hardest kid she ever gave birth to. My head was so fucking big.
I've got an enlarged cranium as well.
And so like when I see a chick that's got like a larger than average forehead, I'm kind of like, hello.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh no! So Mount Walk, I'm like slightly attracted to like Klingon girls.
Oh god. Well, no, Mount Walk. I have killer bangs actually, so that's not a problem. My forehead problem is solved.
Mountain, have you ever seen Gotham?
Oh, the TV show? No,
yeah,
no, I haven't. No.
So later in the series, Bruce Wayne, like he has a clone, and he has long hair. That's Ghost. No.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, jeez.
Listen, Bane, I'm gonna kick your ass. Ow! Fuck! It was the other guy, you asshole!
Even Ivy, that had like fucking glamour over him, couldn't kick his ass. Bane rules. I actually really love the origin story of Bane. He was stuck in like something like the Lubyanka, where like his parents were like their crimes were his.
Yep.
And like he was born there. And then he heard about Gotham with this like because he heard it from the criminal side from being in prison. He heard about this fucking dictator, Batman. And he's like, I'm gonna go over to Gotham and take over the town. And Bane fucking did. Bane rules. Fuck all y'all. Woo!
I don't know. His plan was kind of stupid in the Nolan films.
Nah, he got fucked over by Ivy. He got like manipulated hard.
No, I'm talking about the Christopher Nolan films, Dark Knight Returns. His plan was kind of dumb. I must burn the city down.
Yeah, no, that can fuck off. That's not Bane.
I have taken your city and given it back to you. The
His literal origin story is being stuck in some fuckwit Cuban prison. Like he's at the very least got like a Cuban accent, you know, like the Hispanic accent. You know, like that was such an insult. Like even my Mexican friends were like, "What the fuck?" Like when that came out, like that.
Well, yeah, he's a giant luchador wrestler with pumped up on painkillers.
And that's his thing. And then
if I take that mask off, would it kill you? Be very painful. For you.
The worst thing is that Christopher Nolan films could have extended beyond the trilogy if they made Bane who he actually was.
Well, it should have been Dark Knight Returns, is what the final film should have been.
Yeah, well, with Bane originally, it should have been Venom, like controlled by Ivy, and then it should have been him getting off the Venom and being his own crime lord. You know, like that's actually.
No, it was so much better just have Catwoman just shoot him and have that be the end of him. Come on, that was. So compelling.
That's so good.
So compelling.
Wow,
you showed him.
Yeah, wow.
She had her one-liner.
Like, holy fuck! Like, I swear I would have puked in that movie if I wasn't fasting that day.
Beast.
I don't know. I actually like that movie. I think Bane's kind of dumb in it, but like.
I refuse to watch the third Nolan movie.
I don't know why, but every time like Alfred's like crying over Batman, it's like, no, don't give up on Batman. He can pull this one out. Come on.
As far as villains are concerned, there's two. In my opinion, there's Freeze and there's Bane. Because Bane is like he actually went to Gotham basically to like save people. Like he thought Batman was like evil. That's why he went there.
But like,
Freeze is only there to save Nora. You know, like whatever he does, it's all to save Nora. You know, like fucking he'll steal shit, he'll fucking do all the shit, whatever is necessary to fucking keep his wife alive. Those two, fucking mad cunts. The rest? No. Like, they can all go fuck themselves. Like, even Batman, in many, many, many different fucking iterations, has recognized, like, his shit with Freeze is mainly because he's just hurting other people. Like, he doesn't want to, like, fuck his work over. And that's what makes Freeze such a fucking unique villain. And then you've got what's the face?
Ivy,
son of a bitch.
Selena.
Ivy, thank you. Ivy.
Okay, I speak drunk.
Bruce has known Ivy since he was a kid. Same with fucking Selena. And I'm talking before Gotham, the show Gotham. He knew both of them. He grew up with both of them. So, like, Ivy's transformation fucked him up. It did, because she mutated. Like, she actually mutated. Catwoman. Every time he tried to fucking put a roof over her head, she's like, nah, I've just been on the streets forever. You know, like, the fucking nuance in this entire fucking series, like Batman in general, across all the different Batmans, is fucking amazing as long as people take a step back.
That ledge, my friend.
Like, bro, like, it blows me away when people get offended over Batman tropes. It's like, seriously? Like, Bob Kane literally created them to point out shit. He didn't want Batman to be tolerant towards gay people, I must admit. That's a new thing. But that's also a sign of the time. Yeah, sign of the times are being created. But yeah, like, blows me away.
Yeah, the Nolan films are fine.
They're boring compared to the actual story.
I mean, they're different. There's something different. They're a little too grounded at times.
Too grounded is actually a really good description, yeah.
Like, that's honestly the thing about it, like...
Well, that's why the Gotham series, like the TV show Gotham, it was garbage until the 3rd season. And then it, went full metal comic. Like, they had fucking Joker drop into the fucking vat of acid at fucking Ice Chemicals. Like OG story shit.
Yeah, no,
such a weird.
Well, that was after they faked his death first.
Yeah, it's such a weird universe to discuss. Because Joker alone, it's just fucking everything. And then you've got all the shit when it comes to bats. And yeah. Calm down, Matt Moore.
What?
Bats.
Bats. Sexy bats.
I actually just finished, almost finished Arkham Knight just recently.
Very nice.
How is that?
I'm kind of, truly, I hated it to begin with, and I really love it now.
That's just Robin, right?
No. So you've played Arkham Asylum, right?
No.
Okay, don't play Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight is the third of a trilogy. It starts with Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and then Arkham Knight. And ignore Arkham Origins. Never buy it. Tell the developers they're bad people. It's horrible. But play Arkham Asylum first, then City, then Knight. Because quite frankly, in my experience, I'm 35 years old.
Oh, me too.
I've played games since I was knee-high to human cricket. And this series quite literally is the only one that's ever, pulled emotions out of me.
Wait, pulled emotions out of you?
Yeah, you don't expect it, and then you're like, what the fuck? That
It made me feel things I didn't want to feel.
Exactly. Arkham Asylum, not so much. Arkham City, definitely. And Arkham Knight, semi-definitely.
Semi-definitely?
Yeah, because Arkham City was the peak of endings. That damn near fucking broke me.
Rip.
It was so tragic. It was so sad, and I was just not prepared.
You weren't prepared for the tragedy?
You were not prepared?
The sad. The fucking sad. Just, you can't prepare yourself for the sad.
You were not prepared, huh? Interesting.
Mount Walk, oh no. I feel Mount Walk's power rising.
Yeah, real Illidan Storm Rage hours. You were not prepared, bro.
Well, you just used my favorite WoW trigger word. Fucking Illidan.
Hey,
the best.
Is Mountain
the best?
Is 404 triggered?
No one. No. He just triggered my boner. Fucking Illidan. Illidan is the best character in all of World of Warcraft.
Isn't he the guy that just turns into a big demon?
Yes.
Yeah, he basically
He carries around. He carries around 2 Animu swords too.
No, he holds glaives.
Kind of, but yeah, they're glaives.
He has glaives.
Yeah, but what's so good about Illidan is his character doesn't get ruined when they bring him back in one of the more recent expansions. It's just oh man, yes, this guy
brought him back.
Yeah. So they brought him back for Legion a couple of years ago, where we basically sort of finally take care of the problem of the Burning Legion, which is sort of what Illidan has been trying to do forever. Because we revive Illidan, and
Fight
we're
against
like,
them.
huh?
To fight against the Burning Legion.
Yeah, exactly. So we revive Illidan.
Wait, so they defeat syphilis?
We revive Illidan to sort of fight against.
So
the
they
Burning
cured
Legion.
syphilis! Based!
And we're like, yeah, this is great. This is going good. We're really beating the shit out of these demons. And then Illidan's like, you know what
I
we
can
should
hear the
do?
hatred in Mount Walk's heart.
We should just actually go to their planet and destroy them. So let's open a portal to their planet, which is exactly what they were trying to do. And so, and they're like, wait, bro,
You're just
what are
gonna
you
open the door?
What are you doing?
Genocide is not the way.
Yeah, they're like, wait, hang on, whoa, and he's like,
Hey,
nah,
let's be real here. Given the subsequent events after Illidan got locked in a fucking prison, he was right. He was fucking right. They got invaded. The Burning Crusade ruined everything. Like fucking
Illidan was 100% right about everything, which is why it was funny. Because
Illidan is easily the best character of World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Warcraft in general.
Yeah, he literally sacrifices everything. His sort of humanity, his people. He's
not a human, though.
Well, you know what I
The
mean.
Night Elf.
Right.
Fantasy.
He's imprisoned for thousands of years. When he first gets out, he like literally within whatever
Goes
couple
right back
months-
to jail, right? Right away?
No, he's like, time to do some crazy shit that would get me imprisoned again, just because this is what we should.
No,
do.
he was like, "You're not listening to me. Fuck you. Now that I'm out, I'm gonna do this. Fuck you."
I'll post. Let me post a meme in general, to sort of.
Is it better than Powerpuff Girls Resident Evil Village?
When it comes to Warcraft Ghost, no one fucks with Illidan. Like he is really like he's like the Wolverine of motherfucking Warcraft. Just nowhere near as popular.
He's got giant anime blades. What's not to like about it?
Dude, and he's got stealth. You know, sneak up on motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Parablade is a cool hero.
Yeah. Good shit. It's good shit. Yeah, Illidan is definitely one of the best characters because it's like, I mean, he's just himself. He knows exactly what he has to do, and
He's never.
But does he know if he has the strength to do it, Manwa?
Oh boy,
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
He totally.
And everyone else knows he does.
That's right.
That's why they locked him the fuck up.
That's the funniest thing. You see him go big dick mode too in Legion, right? When they bring him back, when it's just like, it's like, oh, you were the chosen one. You need to be like this child of light, and he's like, nah.
They all consider him the enemy too because they can't control him.
Yeah.
You're the chosen one. You're supposed to lead us into darkness. Stop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's too based. He's too based. He's one of the best characters in any franchise ever, just because he's so like. Fortunately, maybe accidentally, but the
Wait, Mount Walk based on what?
Based on a demon hunter, based on a night elf, based on a dude that'll do anything to save his people and his planet. That's all I'm gonna
Planet?
say.
Wait a minute. Is he like a Mormon? Does he get his own planet?
No, Azeroth, the planet. You know, he's trying to.
Wait, are there multiple planets in Warcraft?
Oh yeah, there's shitloads.
How does that work?
But you only see a couple, right? So like, there's the biggest one, obviously Azeroth, which is where most of the stuff takes place, and then the other one is Draenor, and so this is like the orcs' homeworld as well as the homeworld of other random races like Saberon and some other random.
Wait, someone called Saberon?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Saberon?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're like cat people. They were introduced in Warlords of Draenor, so we don't see them when we originally go to the planet because it's super fucked
Are
up.
there lusty Argonian maids in World of Warcraft?
No, there's lusty night elf maids.
Yeah,
Go on, I'm listening.
Yeah, there's definitely some.
And if there's no lusty Argonian maids, what's even the point?
I mean,
There was actually like a night elf strip club for a while.
What? They got rid of it?
Yeah, of course they did.
What? Everyone knows we only played Morrowind to go to this whorehouse there. What's wrong with these people?
Right? Go watch those Khajiit sexy ladies.
Yep, let's go watch titties in like how many pixels?
So hot. So hot.
Yes, I'm getting there. All implied, the classiest kind, right?
Yes, Mountain.
Yeah, what's up?
I demand that you and I both investigate where that episode came from.
The Star Trek episode?
Yeah, I was supposed to say Darmak and Jalad at Tanagra. Is that what we're talking about?
Darmak, Jalad, and Tanagra. Yes, exactly right. Open ocean.
What the fuck are you people talking about?
Exactly. I need to know where this came from.
It's a really famous Star
Alright, I know where it came from, 404. I do.
Dude.
I actually do.
Now
hold on.
About
hold on, 404. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you where it came from. But in order to get to that place, you're gonna have to do a lot of cocaine. A lot of cocaine.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
You need to enter the mindset of these animals.
I love cocaine.
They didn't know. They were like super based.
I love cocaine.
Based on what?
Cocaine.
Based on being good people. Like that's the
They're
best
not
thing
good
about that
people,
episode.
404.
Is that they're so. That's the best thing about that episode, though. They are so open and like wanting, to actually make like friends, even though they couldn't divorce their brains from their own language. Which, I don't know, man. Like, I love that shit. Like, I can't divorce my brain from imagining what it was like when none of us spoke the same language. Like, we all kind of take advantage in people learning English. But not that long ago, French was the whole word of fucking whatever.
Well, they should have properly utilized their defenses instead of building a Maginot Line on the wrong border.
Well, French would have done way better if they just stopped running away. But yeah, look.
Well, they should have just said, yeah, bomb Paris. We'll fucking rebuild it after we end you, fuckers.
I'm honestly glad they didn't bomb Paris. There's some fantastic buildings.
Fuck that. Should have manned up and said, you can blow up my city, but you'll never break my people.
Hang on, one sec.
You know the history of the French, dude? They've never given up that badly.
Yeah, they're pretty big pussies there.
No, they're not. They used to have fucking massive fortifications. They were feared.
Yeah, you know what happened to Napoleon?
Modern warfare.
They exiled him twice.
Real quick.
Yeah. Oh, and then they killed him by poisoning him to death as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Not walk.
Okay, so regarding the episode Darmok, right? Right. So let me read this real quick from the wiki. It says this episode had the longest gestation period of any episode of TNG during Michael Pillar's tenure. Guessing one of the producers.
Yeah, he was one of the writers.
Right. Okay. So taking around 2 years to make it to the screen. Rick Berman hated the premise, but Pillar thought it wasn't.
Wait, is that true, Lotus? Is Napoleon a literal cuck?
I don't know. But Pillar thought it was interesting and was determined to make it work.
Nothing stops the mountain walk.
Huh?
Nothing stops the mountain walk.
Well, of course not.
Okay. gave it to who?
Joe Manosky. Joe Manosky. I've never heard of him.
No,
Well, don't you remember Minovsky particles in Gundam?
Oh, maybe. Wait. Huh? Maybe that's where that's from. That's interesting.
Possible. You know what Minovsky particles are, right? They're the reason why anyone pilots a Gundam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a big plot point. So that's kind of interesting. Like that they
It's like how Jeffrey's tubes. The reason Jeffrey's tubes are caused the way that, like, called what they are, is literally because one of the original writers, something Jeffries, he used to be really good at connecting stories.
Mhm.
So it was a bit of a joke among Star Trek writers. You know, like, you use a Jeffrey's tube to connect stories.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, like, it's funny. Like, even in shows I hate, I've learned these little things, and I love it. I really do. Like, even in shows I don't really enjoy. Star Trek is not one of them. I love Star Trek.
Yeah. Let me just finish this real quick. This is like 2 sentences left. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, sorry, Mount Walkpool. We'll let you finish.
Okay, so Joe Manosky, who completed the script and focused the story on the idea of 2 leaders attempting to communicate, as well as using the Epic of Gilgamesh as a plot device, because they talk about the
That makes so much sense.
Yeah, Picard relates the Epic of Gilgamesh to.
He really does. Yeah.
So I think this is, you know, like.
But Mountain Walk, did he do it to the music of the battle on the big bridge?
Battle on the big bridge, like.
Don't worry, that score hadn't been composed when that was made.
Guys, just quickly, like I said to fucking Mountain the other day, I was just like, fucking, you know, like, I need to know where this particular episode came from, because majority of, like, modern TV shows rewrite stories with their own characters.
Yes.
I didn't realize that this went beyond that, and it's Gilgamesh. That's fucking huge. That's... Yeah, like, holy shit.
I wasn't really aware when I watched this was, I don't remember the Epic of Gilgamesh or even.
I've only read like 3 chapters.
Yeah.
And
I don't remember what happened in the Epic either.
No, well, the Epic is like something like 60 chapters.
Yeah, it's a big long thing about Enki and
yes, I've played Final Fantasy V, Mountain Walk.
Yeah, guys, some of us cultured people actually read it.
Yeah.
Look, all I know is that Gilgamesh is going to help us out to betray the giant tree enemy. Okay, and we will have a big battle with him on the bridge.
Has no fucking alliance to humanity.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have an alliance to that tree. X-Death.
He protects humanity not because he wants to, but because he feels he should. That's what Gilgamesh is.
I'm just saying, okay, he betrays the tree and he helps them out. He helps Ferris understand that she's a attractive woman instead of cross-dressing pirate. Like, I mean, he helps them all out.
Nah, Gilgamesh is 100% fucking just...
I've seen the Fate series, okay? I know who Gilgamesh is. Right, Mount Walk?
Big titty anime girl. That's
no, he's not. No. Gilgamesh is the Chad. What are you talking about? The guy that summons like 10,000 fucking swords and just murders everyone.
Oh,
Gilgamesh really was the first action hero.
First action hero.
Yeah.
It was the last action hero. It was Arnold.
And it's obviously Arnold. Like, duh.
That's true. That's actually literally true.
Like, boy, I love that movie. I refuse to anyone that tells me it's shit. Fuck that.
Never seen it.
It's a great movie.
Have you never seen Last Action Hero?
Never seen it.
It's amazing.
Watch it. Watch it. It's so good. It's so fun.
What if you get attacked by a cassowary if you don't watch it? You probably should watch it. That's all.
You need to watch it to know how to deal with cassowary.
That's true. That's true.
Do I need it if I haven't? If I've got my Glock, like, do I really need to know?
If you think you can hit Cassowary with a Glock, then you, sir, are deluded.
Good luck.
What's a cassowary?
A cassowary is a pissed off fucking leveled up emu.
Holy God!
It's a leveled up emu with epic gear.
Oh my gosh!
It's an emu beyond emu. It's an ascendant emu.
So, Marowak, is this true? What Lotus is saying, that Napoleon was a cuck?
I don't know. I haven't really.
He's saying that his wife got around and he married her knowing that.
Oh, rip! Really?
What a homo. I have no idea.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Telling me that noted famous General Napoleon could get any bit of French pussy he wanted?
Who wants French pussy? Well, who wants French pussy though? Like, it's nasty.
I don't, but it's what was available to him.
That's true.
Although, I mean, I guess I like Vietnamese girls. There's some cute Vietnamese girls.
That's true.
Conquered another land just to not deal with French women. Just saying. Like, have you boys ever actually dealt with an IRL French chick? They are not fun people.
Not even once, actually.
They are not
Wait,
fun
she had an
people.
affair with a hussar while Napoleon was conquering Italy, and he stayed married to her?
Wow, what a cut.
The fuck? Isn't that something you take a woman's head off for?
Especially if you're the emperor.
Unless you're in a separate country and just stopped giving fucks.
I mean, like, did Napoleon... Was
Sounds to me
Napoleon...
like
No,
that's
no,
what
wait
it
a minute, Lotus. Was Napoleon faithful himself? Or was he, like, banging chicks all through the... Like, come on, like... I'm just saying, like, they may... This may be lame, but they...
War. He was in war as if he wasn't, like, banging all the bitches.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Like, what's the point of, like, traveling and conquering strange lands if you're not gonna bang every chick under the rainbow there? Like, seriously?
Yeah,
I hate to say it, but like, it's a fucking joke if some poor girl, like, back in his homeland thought that he was gonna be faithful, because, yeah, no.
I mean, I think most
It's
women
not a thing.
have an idea that
He doesn't have a reputation for being a womanizer? I feel like it would just be like like you don't fucking tattle on your boss, you know?
No, also, womanizer is a double-edged sword, because you get womanizer, and then you can also have fucking, ladies' men. It's a very fucking.
You telling me that like being the Napoleon isn't like a panty dropper?
I bet you it was.
Like, are you kidding me? Like,
it's the scorned ladies. It's the scorned ladies that are like, no, he's fucking higher.
You killed my husband. Yeah, now I'm gonna bang you. All right.
Oh, nice arrows.
Ooh, old school days.
I love it. Nice arrows, senpai.
What are you playing?
Genshin.
Genshin Impact. Really?
It's Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Valheim?
I don't own Valheim. Boo. I think the graphics look like shit.
I just bought it because it's only $20 and I was negged into it. So
yeah, I negged the crap out of Mountain to get it.
But choice.
Also, I will say again, boo! Fucking the graphics are great. Like they're fucking nice version of pixelated that isn't shit.
They kind of look like ass.
Yeah, no.
They're kind of like in this weird uncanny valley almost.
I like them because they look.
It's close to World of Warcraft.
Yeah, exactly. Like they kind of look like
I literally never played World of Warcraft.
It's closer to World of Warcraft than literally anything you could even think to fucking compare it to.
Wait, he sent one instructing her not to wash before he came home? Wait, what?
What? Did she not wash her big milkers, or what's the...
Like, hold on, Lotus, you have to explain this one to me. What?
Lotus who?
Let's talk about Napoleon.
Oh,
wife,
okay.
I guess, apparently.
Lotus is laying out the case that he was a major big cuck.
I just want to know about her milkers. Was she hot? If she had big milkers, it's like, okay, maybe.
Mount Walk, I knew it. You banged Mrs. Napoleon, didn't you?
I cucked Napoleon. All right, look, I'm not proud.
That's
of it,
why. So you went back in time and you created your ancestor by cucking Napoleon.
One of my favorite facts about Napoleon is that he wasn't actually short as like historically.
Wait, he liked smelly women?
No, like Napoleon apparently was like 6'2".
What?
And no shit. And
no,
and
what the fuck?
The reason they said he was shorter was literally war propaganda. Literally diminish him.
So you're telling me Napoleon was like Chad, Giga Chad sized, but like.
Yep. There's evidence in recorded history from many other countries other than England that he was a tall fella.
Yeah.
Like, pretty much more evidence than he was short. Like, it was pretty much propaganda. They're like, oh, he's 4 foot nothing in case his fucking hand in his jacket.
Yeah.
It was a tiny man. That's all he was.
Yeah. But in reality, the lad was like fucking almost as tall as I am, and just a military genius. You know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough to win Waterloo, I suppose.
Well, the guy that
you can be awesome, but if you don't think about everything, you're gonna fuck up.
Well, apparently he did not really care about his wife being a cheating whore.
Of course he did.
He was probably concerned about taking over all of Europe. I mean, this
Exactly.
is an important thing. Like, this
That's what I
is
said earlier. Like, you've got your priorities. Unfortunately, when you're a military man, your priorities are not family.
Yeah. Well, think
What?
about if you're. Well,
You're trying to secure the future.
No, your priorities are not. Though you're army men, you want them to fucking breed. You as a general, a son is a threat.
What?
Yeah, in old school times. But don't forget, we're not talking about now. We're talking about old school shit. A son
What
is a
insane
threat.
world would a son be a threat?
Because they can overthrow you because of fucking...
If you get too old, you know, like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Fed trying to pick another argument? No, Fed went asleep a while ago.
Hey, I tried to bring Fed back in here, alright?
Yeah, he went to sleepy time, I'm pretty sure.
Shit, I forgot we're still streaming. I've been really good.
You have been really good.
I'm so proud of myself.
You got your computer based. I actually get my new processor tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
What are you getting?
5950X.
Oh boy!
I have not used an Intel processor ever. So I'm sorry, AMD. I've not used an AMD processor ever.
My current PC build is AMD.
Wow, really?
First since 1998.
Shit. Yeah. No computer I've ever owned.
I'm not using an AMD fucking graphics card like a.
Well, yeah, because you're a sane man. Oh, did you hear? I did get my graphics card.
Oh yeah. It looks
But
nice.
I had to ask because if you didn't get a decent shit, I was gonna have to pay you out.
I got myself my 3090. It only cost me $3,000.
Whoa!
Yeah.
You got fucking 3090? I don't care about the price. You got 3090.
Yeah, I know. I could go mine Ethereum for $25 a day with it if I wanted, but I'd use it to play Bing Bing Wahoo.
Don't justify the fucking.
It can pay itself off in 120 days. It can pay itself off in 120 days.
Nah, you're a real bro. Don't do that shit. Fuck
I know. I'm just fucking.
I can't respect anyone that fucking's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking sit here.
Well, here's the best part. 404. I have two 1080 Ti's and a 2080 Ti that I can mine crypto with.
I have two 1080s, OC 1080s,
And I have a
I could
I have
do
a
the
pair of
same thing.
980s as well.
But I could do the same thing. Like I got two 1080s that are 12 gig that I could easily deal with. And you know what? I may have grown up like fucking poor. And it's probably the reason I'm gonna remain poor. But I ain't gonna fucking do that.
Listen, 404, we're
like-
gonna put together the world's largest crypto mining rig that will ensure for several millions of dollars, and the inevitable fire that takes out that facility will make us both rich.
Oh no! Fire. Oh, no.
How could we have predicted that a bunch of processors running with improper cooling? It just happened, guys.
We had adequate AIOs. Wait, you weren't supposed to fill them with fuel?
The gasoline keeps it cold, right?
To make it more efficient.
We needed to lubricate the fans with gasoline, right?
That's correct.
Your Honor, when we filled this whole thing with gasoline, we did not presume that gasoline would be worth $10 a gallon, okay? Have you seen that, 404? That somewhere in Virginia there was $7 gas, $7 a gallon?
It honestly still blows me away that y'all call fucking petrol fucking gas, because it's a liquid, not a gas. Calm down. And no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny.
I just had to get that out.
I just want you guys to know. I mean, like I said, you're as old as I am, right? So I'm 35 too. So I started driving right around 2003. I think.
Fuck this that is apparently old. I hate it.
You're old as fuck,
right?
Mount Law.
Oldish. But that's not the point. Anyway, so what? When I started driving, I think gas was like $1 or $2.
Oh,
right?
fuck
Like
you! Get fucked!
Hang on. But
What
shortly
year? What year?
Like I said, about 2003. 2003.
See, when I started driving, like in Australia, it was 55 per liter.
Please convert that into real numbers.
No, I did. You just need to convert your.
Oh, listen here, Mr. Metric Man over here. Oh, we're so evolved, you fucking plebeians. Oh, fuck off.
The world uses metric, but we're like gonna be special snowflakes. The fucking
because we're American.
Imperial Gang!
Snowflakes.
Mount Walk, will you please put on the Imperial March for me? As we remind these fucking metrics
No.
of their place.
We need red alert. We need red alert. Hell march.
Like a video game? What the fuck? Look, anyways.
Hell march. What up?
Anyways, what I'm talking about is like it was like $1 or $2, right? And even where I live in Oregon, this was actually pretty expensive for the most part because for a number of reasons, because like the
Oregon is central, right?
No, I'm on the
What?
West Coast.
Oregon.
Yeah,
I live in Australia. Like,
Okay, Oregon is West Coast.
Yeah. So we're right above California, right below Washington.
Yeah, Oregon is West Coast.
There shouldn't have been a fuel supply lack.
Well, there was, again, due to random issues, which were stupid, but that's not...
They fucking paid the ransom. It's so funny. They fucking paid the ransom.
Hey, do you know what's so funny, you fucking ghost?
Yeah.
Your fucking Democrats, like, sat there like, oh, Russia this, Russia that. Biden gets in. Russian hackers shut down a fucking pipeline.
I know. They're totally terrified of Sleepy Joe. He's got them shaking in their boots. He's got them shaking in their boots, guys. He's got it under control, man.
They had no balls when it came to Trump being in. Second Sleepy Joe's in, they're like, ah, lol.
Isn't this so retarded? Like, how can you believe this fucking... I
can tell you, Mountain. I can tell you, Mountain. This demonstrable lack of fucking demonstrable demonstration of lack of strength has not been lost on the Australian people.
Oh yeah, they're probably thinking, maybe China ain't looking so bad now. These fucking retards, like.
Yeah, exactly.
I honestly wish that was a joke, but you're right.
I know, and this is even with China sort of more or less like infiltrating and colonizing Australia. Like this is, I mean, it's.
Wait, 404. If they're gonna colonize, can they bring all their cuties with them? Oh, wait a minute. I'm young enough to emigrate to Australia.
I honestly hate to say it, but a lot of, like, even the cute Chinese girls are nasty.
Get out of here, 404.
Yeah, they can't be worse than American women.
Nah.
That's not possible.
Mountain Walk knows.
All I'm saying is that the cuteness is far further in between,
Rip Taiwan, it's been a good ride. No, I want Taiwan. Taiwanese chicks are cute.
Nah, you boys don't understand. Like, Australia's had, like, a long-standing, like, we're the white trash of Asia. That's what every other fucking Asian country calls us.
No other whites in Asia, by the way. So you're automatically the white kings of Asia.
No, wait a minute. The Japanese are from the Caucasus, Mountain Walk.
Well,
we are literally considered
the Domo.
We are literally considered the white trash of Asia. Like Australian. That is an actual thing.
Yeah, it's fine. You're also the most based whites of Asia, so.
We're also not white. We've just got like. So I gotta go.
Yeah, but
there's
no
shitload.
Mixture
of like. We've got a shitload of various fucking islanders and everything around us that live here too. Like,
you're telling me you've got Tulsi Gabbard there too?
These dickheads in the Chinese government want to sit there and go, oh, fucking Australia's racist because they're pointing out our shit because we tried to investigate them for the COVID.
That they did.
That they did. Oh, by the way, actually, that's I'll talk about that later. But we investigated fucking China, or tried to, before they just like outright like cut their fucking like long-standing fucking trade ties. Nothing sus. Fucking. And then now, like, fucking, we've got, like, a mix between Australia, New Zealand, East Timor, somewhere else. But now we're all just like, no, fuck you. If you're gonna put an embargo on us, we're gonna fucking, like, investigate you. That dick-faced fucking Xi Jinping, Mr. fucking Winnie the Pooh himself. That fucker doesn't understand what's about to happen.
What, you're gonna send them eucalyptus trees and burn down half their half one of their provinces?
Bro, even America didn't realize the PR shit that Australia put, like, with our involvement. And this is what is about to happen with China. Because they need us. Whether they fucking want to fucking bitch, piss, and moan about it or not.
I know they need your meat.
Meat and iron. Meat and iron.
Yeah, I know. I've lived in Japan before. I know where the meat comes from.
Oh, I
well,
know where the meat comes
Japan and Australia, bros. Always bros.
Yep.
Will forever be bros. Always.
Ever since all that unfortunateness in the Pacific, you guys have made up since.
No, actually, we were friends with Japan before you bastards nuked them. We actually were. Australia's relationship, this is a side note, Australia's relationship with Japan has existed long before World War One.
Wait, guys, real quick. I have a shitload of beer, and I am drinking so much beer right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep going.
Mountain, if I was there, I'd give you a big cuddle, buddy. I love you, bro.
Struggle snuffle.
That's some good shit.
Hey,
that shit.
Hey, real peeps give cuddles.
Cuddle time. Yeah.
My gods. What?
They're legit guys, right? Fucking Australia and Japan. I've had this fucking like
romance.
Yes. I know, for lack of a better term, a subversive.
One might say it was a
feeling.
bad bromance.
No, it's been entirely positive. Entirely.
I hate Ghost forever. This is horrible.
I have to say, the relationship between Australia and Japan is infinitely better than the Australia versus America, like with America. Because Japan.
How ungrateful are you for us conquering the world and letting you exist? How dare you, you filthy animal! Tell us that we're not the greatest thing since sliced bread.
I think we both know.
You are literally less than human, okay? You only exist because we let you exist!
Oh. Like regular bread. Alright, thank you very much.
But the best thing is like, for me as a gamer, like fucking, like this little weird relationship between like Japan and Australia. Somehow, we ended up with Terra Nagama. We ended up with like fucking Secret of Mana.
Ooh, Secret of Mana? Like the game?
Yeah.
Yes, Foundwalk, the game. No, not the Secret of Mana, which you get from your Coon crystals.
I'm sorry, but yeah, this shit matters to me a lot. And that's what I'm talking about.
I never played Secret of Mana. Is it good? Oh, dude. I heard this game was really good.
Please tell me you're fucking with me.
Nope. Now, I played a lot of... I played a lot of video games, especially PlayStation games, so...
Mountain.
Yeah, what's up?
I ain't gonna hype it.
Yeah.
Play it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hype it, but hype it.
Alright.
I hope this is $20 on Steam, too.
Do you have a Switch?
I do have a Switch.
Don't buy it on Switch. Buy it on Steam. But...
Well, that fucking helped.
That was a bait and switch.
A literal bait and a Nintendo Switch, yes.
No, alright. The reason I said that, I'm sorry, man. The reason I said that is because there's a remaster of The Secret of Mana.
Mm-hmm.
It extends nothing on the original game. So, even with, like, new graphics, you gotta experience the same shit.
Okay.
Obviously, a bit of fucking egregious fucking crime to most of us that are like, have loved the game forever. But play it. And I actually recommend maybe downloading ZSNES.
The fuck is that?
It's the SNES.
It's an emulator. Download that and play the actual original version because the remake adds nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it almost takes away from it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't let the bad puns stand. Walk now.
Play the original for ZSNES. And then Seiken Densetsu 3 was actually finally released in the West, which is the next one.
What's it called?
Seiken Densetsu 3. Legend of Mana is the...
Your Japanese pronunciation leaves much to be desired, 404.
I didn't know what that was, but that's okay.
You meant Seiken Densetsu.
How surprising, given I've never learned Japanese. But yeah, like...
Yeah, but you basically live right next door.
Oh shit. No shit.
No, but...
Oh shit.
Trust me, dude. Please play the original first. And actually, I fucked up. I just realized I fucked up. Secret of Evermore.
Step back from that ledge, my friend.
Secret of Evermore.
Step back from all the lies that you did.
The reason Secret of Evermore is not included in the saga is because it wasn't made by Capcom, I think it is. Yeah, it was made by a different company. Same storyline. It's all an offshoot of Final Fantasy. All of it.
Huh.
Oh fuck! There's 2 of these guys. Oh shit! Holy
Secret
fuck!
of Evermore. Secret of Evermore is very fun. Like, you get your like pet dog. Fucking, it's great. Love it.
That's sweet.
I think I've said enough.
Get a pet dog. All dogs
grab,
are pets.
Grab Secret of Evermore first.
Wait, Secret of Evermore first before Secret of Mana?
Yes, because it is before Secret of Mana.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hang on.
I mean, grab them all, but just play that one first.
Secret.
One of my favorite parts about playing this game, Mount Walk, is that I think someone was like, "Oh, that green character you're playing as is cute," and it's like, "That's the trap character."
Man, these games are gonna take you a fucking long time to play because they're JRPGs. But I don't know, man. Like, I can't ignore the fucking cultural inclusion of references I get from fucking random cunts that do it too.
Really now?
Oh, so many fucking. Oh wait, we're streaming. Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Almost did it. Sorry.
I know. I could hear it rising up from inside you.
Yeah, it's clicking. But so many fuckwits fucking sit there like fucking, oh, you don't get this random shit. It's like, seriously, bro. Like, how many fucking, like, of your father's penises have you sucked to get to this point that you need to be an arsehole? Fuck off.
All of them.
All the piss.
Shit.
Unfortunate.
Kinda fucked up.
I am an entertainer, 404. At least as a hobby.
Hobby, yeah. I'm just an entertainer for fun. BRB.
Alright, shut up, Saitama.
Mound's gone.
Have you seen? Did you see the Invincible meme with Goku and Saitama just going, "Think, Goku, think! They call me One Punch Man."
No. I do social media.
That was in my Discord.
The closest I've got is Discord, and tonight is the first time I've joined your Discord in ages.
I know. I'm not cool enough to keep your attention. I get you.
Quite frankly, no one is. Not even me. Oh,
I understand.
That person in the mirror, they can fuck off.
Fuck them too, yes.
Yeah, that's me, man. Like I said, I'm medically diagnosed as antisocial. I try my best, but
Well, that means you're the healthiest person here. Society's the problem. I'm the solution.
Man, where's Tango? Tango's got some funny shit going on.
Tango only shows up once in a while. Bigger in like Johnny Medieval stuff.
Miss Tango. I'm really being here to, like, you know what?
Oh yeah, I showed up for 5 seconds. Like you show up like one of the few nights Tango's actually here, and it's like, huh. It's almost like it's a coincidence.
Anyone else that's seen me and Tango interact, we disagree here, but I'm sitting here like, yeah, where's Tango? It's good shit.
Thirsty. You're thirsty for Tango, my friend.
I love the bands. Lack of bands is a bad thing, guys.
Bant deprived.
I need the bands.
You need to dance well.
Boring.
You
Life
chose
is
to give
boring
that
without
up, 404, remember?
Oh no, I chose to give it up on fucking D-Line.
You chose to surrender it, 404.
Actually, I was kind of forced to.
Wait, did you guys even look at that Ilden meme I posted in general? If you did,
I don't understand your World of Warcraft memes. I stopped playing Warcraft at Warcraft 3.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's funny. It's just funny, just looking at it. That's all. That's all. That's all I ask. Is just to look at my memes. That's all I ask. It's only really funny.
What's going on with like the Indonesian or some shit in your chat?
Wait, what?
It's like Tagdig serap nagkain today. Fuck, I can't even. I'm sorry, whoever's language that is.
Are you speaking a different?
Speaking in Pigeon?
I'm following what's said in Trovo.
The only thing I see in Trovo is me saying stuff and then Chris
Mahoo.
It's all whiskey.
It's what now?
ORAWASCI.
I just see me talking.
Are you in D Live or you're in Trovo?
In Trovo.
Yeah.
You guys don't see that?
I can go to D Live. Hang on one sec.
I'm super curious what the language is.
Something.
All right, let's see.
What am I?
D Live. What we have here?
It's ROSQ, the user. Well, he's posted some stuff.
Because good friend Mountain Walk of the Foilcast of many, many great things, magic videos, fun spurgery, has just celebrated a not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, no, but a 9-month sub streak over on D-Live. Mountain Walk, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the On Hubaloo, the Editor, the Everside, the Smorgasbord Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for your continued support of the Secto Blabbing experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mountain Walk, the way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Thank you. All right, where was I? Thank you, Mountain Walk. I appreciate you, friend.
Yeah.
You are good people. All of you.
Mm-hmm.
All of you are good people.
What language is that?
Sorry?
I'm so fucking curious what that language is.
What kind of... I'm not sure. You know what you don't... You feel like... You just want to play chess, Lotus. You're just thirsty for chess.
Are you like some sort of chess slut, Lotus? Like
Lotus is a chess slut. He's fiending for chess.
Dude, you just need to relax. I beat the shit out of you like 10
Did
years
you?
ago. Yeah, if I would, dude.
Did you send Lotus to the chess shadow realm?
I would, dude. I'm open up my pot of greed. I will fuck you up. Like, I'm
Pot of
too
Greed
good
is a
at it.
fundamentally ridiculously broken card.
Yeah, pot of greed's about as broken as you can get. Like, draw
Because
two
you can
cards.
store it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, you're back of holy. Like, are we talking about D&D now?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Everything comes
Oh,
back
man.
there.
It's actually funny. There's going to be a the next set is going to be a Dungeons and Dragons set and Magic the Gathering, right? Because they're both made by Wizards of the Coast. So like, there's a card.
Crossover tropes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of a crossover, not like a sort of canon one, but just like, oh, what would D&D stuff look like and on Magic cards, whatever. They have a card called
better.
Well, true, but yeah.
Man,
So-
I tried to create like a fuck it, Like he was using like playing cards. But I tried to create like a way to like I don't know, like make the outcomes fucking random. Never once worked.
Yeah, we can all play roguelikes if we want. What the fuck?
Oh, these hiccups can fuck off. Holy shit.
You get the hiccups?
Hell yeah. Raping people to death, that's how I do it.
What the fuck?
That's right, Lotus is scared now. He's like, oh.
I kind of tend to agree right now with Lotus.
Don't rape me, senpai. Too late. I will rape everyone. I'm the rapist. That's what they call me. Wait, what the fuck? What am I saying?
Hey, Lotus, no.
Yeah, Lotus, even I know not to say that word. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes I wonder.
Based psychopath? Yeah, he's
based on what?
We can't stop Karn. Can't stop Lotus. These guys are all out of control.
I can't stop this feeling. Side of Ree. Girl, just don't realize. You.
What you do to me?
Well, that's where it goes. Is that the one that's in Guardians of the Galaxy?
It's for a song way before that, but sure.
No, I know nothing about music 404.
Dead chismos.
But I'm stuck on a feeling. I is something.
Sorry guys, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm drinking.
Scared him away with your big dickness, man.
Hmm?
You heard you were gonna rape someone to death, and you immediately fled.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Look, Lotus is scared.
No, I'm 404 scared.
Oh yeah. Who would want to see someone get raped? That's horrible.
Yeah, I've seen Game of Thrones.
I've seen Game of Thrones. It looks oddly erotic, right?
Yeah. Honestly.
Well,
oh shit.
With Daenerys, right? With
Aquaman.
Yeah.
I love that. Like he's now just Aquaman.
I can't even think of the character's name. I'm like
Khal Drogo.
Yes. So, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I guess it looks bad, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, just, I don't think recreating these kinds of things on screen is usually like a good idea. I don't know. I mean, I guess we're sort of so fucking like far gone from like, oh, what should we do? Like, what is a good idea to do? It's just like, yeah, we could just do anything because like whatever, who cares or something. This is sort of the basic like idea, right? Of the sort of
admit, it blows me away that people like that have their own artistic creation will give up to like this SJW faggots.
Hey!
Yeah,
fuck,
well,
dude.
I agree. Yeah, those maggots are the worst. So
Yeah.
The maggots are fucked.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it's bad news.
I'm literally sitting over my toilet bowl right now. I'm sorry.
That's not good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. These people are. It's just like, yeah, you can just do whatever. Like, who cares? Like, because it's art or something. It's basically just like.
I'm gonna call you an F slur if you act like more of a Puritan.
No,
I don't give a fuck.
Especially as an artist.
Like, I'm actually gonna call you. I'm actually gonna call you an F.
So many people try and fucking escape, like, being shit. And especially shit artists. By going, oh no, this is like politically fucking whatever. Like, fuck off. Be a real artist. Stop being shit.
Well, for the biggest problem is that, like, these leftists.
I mean, homos like Mountain Walk are the biggest problem. I agree.
Well,
I'm a lefty.
Well, no.
I know. You're also a bigger homo.
It's okay, I'll give it, not take it.
Oh, you're one of life's great givers.
What I'm trying to say is that leftists want to have it both ways. They want to be like...
Well, they like to give and take. That is true.
That's not...
Well,
for example, they'll criticize, be like, oh, you can't, put this stuff out there. This is just, puritanical, sort of like stuff. But then, like, when they, try and deconstruct everything, it's like, oh no, this is just art, and you can't criticize this or whatever. So it's like, they really want to have a standard and then have no standard at the same time.
Yes.
Dude,
again,
it's like
this is
it's like in my hometown. They like being they're like, freaking.
Don't you understand? Quiet talking is all Mountain Walk has. He tries to use it as a superpower. Can't take that away from him.
They literally made like a titty whale as like a centenary thing for like Australia.
Wait, a titty whale? Explain.
I don't need to explain it. I will send you a picture.
A titty whale.
You know what a hot air balloon is, right?
Yes.
Now imagine some weird ass looking fucking whale that has a whole bunch of titties. That's the titty whale.
What?
I can't even make this up, bro. You gotta see it. And the best thing is, this guy that lives in my old town, his last name's Ahab, and he literally harpooned it.
I didn't think this would be a literary discussion.
I really understand why people think that Australia is imaginary. Like,
I don't believe it exists.
Oh yeah, wait for it. Wait for it, cunt. Yeah. There it is. Check your fucking DMs.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the middle of a very difficult thing right now, so I will check it after that.
That's the titty whale.
Yeah, I'm doing the ASMR.
It literally has 8 breasts hanging from each side of it. By the way, chat.
Wait, your woman doesn't have 8 breasts? What planet is this?
Hey! Your VTuber doesn't, so calm down.
I can fix that.
Can you though?
Not myself, but I can get someone to.
Exactly, you can't.
I can make it happen. I can acquire the I can procure the resources to make it happen.
Like, I must admit, I really love like the front of it, but like the whole like titty side of it, it's just like, yeah, nah.
So what I hear from 4-4 is he doesn't like titties.
Not like pendulous titties, no.
Wait, hang on. I mean, you want them big, right? Like, I mean...
Wait, I said 6. I think it might be 8.
Tig old biddies, that's all I heard.
But this was approved by a very notable sex-negative fucking lesbian feminist.
Does she have big titties?
Doubtful.
No.
Yeah.
Her wife does. But yeah, like.
Imagine rolling a natural 20 as a woman and being a lesbian, and then like not having big titties. Like that's gotta be like the worst curse in the world, you know? It's gotta be like,
What in the world would be a lesbian with weak fingers? But this titty whale was blatantly like fucking, you know, like fucking lesbian sex negative flex. And it was very much proven by the person that approved.
I have to optimize the size perky ratio. That's a fair point.
Lotus is
like,
right. You don't want to
legit. This stupid ass fucking.
I don't know. I will always prepare. I always will like a very good pair of giant chunky milkers. Like that's just. I'm sorry. It's just in my DNA.
But if they're big and perky, I mean that's.
Oh yeah, no, that's ideal. But like, you know, like there's a special place in my heart on for them. Okay.
Your heart.
Damn it! I wish I thought of that one.
Yeah,
Well,
you didn't.
Now I know it. I'm gonna steal that one. So.
No, you can't. That's my OC joke. No steal.
It's too late. It's too late.
It's way too late.
Oh, fuck both of you.
Both Mountain and I have it logged in our little fucking notebooks.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Everyone just steals content from me, okay? There's a freaking like 30,000 Twitch like follower streamer that stole my VTuber design, but oh, he's a panda. He just got a big titty chick holding his fucking panda. Yeah.
That sucks.
You serious?
Yeah, and yes, and it was after I'd made mine too.
Can you send me a link privately? Obviously.
It's called Baru, Admiral Baru.
Oh shit! I saw him yesterday.
Yeah. He stole my design.
Like, with all due respect, I like you, but I dislike VTube shit. And yeah, like I saw that yesterday.
He's also flaming SJW. That's the worst.
I thought it looked similar though. I thought it looked similar. I just.
Yeah, no, he fucking stole my design, wholesale basically.
Yeah, it was. It was cut.
It's basic. It's completely my design. It's just it's got a waifu, and I'm a little cute character. Like, yeah, you fucker. Like, it's exactly.
I admit, I've become a little bit of an annoyed cunt. I'm so fucking tired of going to Twitch to claim fucking shit, and then have like fucking sluts like Amaranth on the fucking thing in their fucking bikinis and whatnot.
No, you just do like bathtub streams
because I know my son uses it. And I know that bitch fucking deliberately knows she's a fucking softcore porn artist. And then Twitch fucking still allows it. I'm not a conservative lad. And this pisses me off. You know, like...
Well, I'm not mad at Twitch, because Twitch just is doing it to make money. I'm mad at The Sims.
They are fucking justifying these people. Men and women. Because I've seen men do the same shit.
Yeah.
You know, like fucking men and women. No, you shouldn't be a secondary website to fucking my free cams. And that's what they are. That's what they've made themselves because they're worried about fucking getting caught.
Well, they're just smart webcammers.
Like, dude, I got a screenshot yesterday.
They said
that dumb bitch Amaranth fucking riding Pickle Rick. I'm sorry.
I was like fucking around on Twitch because my friend Jerry Doll, she's running like a Super Mario 64 like tournament, and I went to that channel and I was like, who the fuck is this Amaranth bitch? I went over there and that's like the first recommended video is her riding a Pickle Rick in like a hot tub. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
She's also very much been a regular animal abuser.
That's not cool. I thought that was the other one.
No, dude. All right. With when it comes to cats can't. Cats
also, Lotus is 100% correct about his love for hips. Okay.
Cats don't have the ability to process alcohol. She was feeding her fucking cats vodka.
You know what, Mountain Walk and 404. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna have to.
I'm a huge.
No. But listen, 404. I will take the hit. I will take that alcohol. I'll take that alcohol so the cats don't have to drink it. She just has to apply it with her mouth. Okay. On my penis.
She's fucking cute. I have to say.
I'm not interested.
Right? her and I were at the pub, and she was the last girl that was there, I'd definitely go it. But if she was the first girl, like, way better choices.
Dude, these chicks are, I mean, they look good, but like they're just.
I know, I will make that sacrifice, Chris.
Mountain, what I've learned is these women don't look as good IRL.
Yes, that's
like
welcome to real life, 404. They all don't.
Brother, you're just reintroducing to me something I already knew. Like,
we've all known
bro,
this
is
for a
the
while.
reason. This is the reason I've railed against like fucking people uploading their own photos and all that sort of shit for so long.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
It's hit this point now. It's hit this point.
No,
now
wait, hold
where
on, Chris. You're right. I would
it's
hate
the-
fuck her, but I also, wouldn't start a family with her. I would hate fuck her, marry her, divorce her, take half of what she's worth, and then start a family with some girl I actually love. That's what I'd do.
I'd rather just fuck with a girl I actually want to have a family with.
I'm just saying, 404. I'm doing the responsible thing. Alright. I have to secure a future.
But I still wouldn't do that.
I have to secure a future for my brood, okay?
I wouldn't touch Amaranth's penis or Amaranth's like.
One might say that was a Freudian slip, but I'm gonna let that one slide in there.
Sure, she did.
I don't think her face. I don't think her face is that long. 404. Come on.
She's a cute girl.
Wait, 404. Why did you think that? Pressing XX to doubt. Why would you think that? I'm sorry, just some chromosome humor there.
That laugh didn't sound quite so down.
What?
How did you miss that joke?
I don't have 27 chromosomes.
You said that joke had an extra chromosome, and I said it didn't sound that.
Oh no, I was talking just about XY. That's all. Joking like her face. That's why I said her face doesn't look that long. I'm also really sad 404 because I was all jumping up and down to vote for Bruce Jenner to be governor. And it turned out that he denied reality more than I thought he did.
The reason to vote for Bruce Jenner is so they'd run over your enemies.
Well, see, I wanted him to run over the competition myself, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, let's be fair. As much as
funny as it would be.
No, as much as many populations accept like the Kardashians as a thing, none of them want to see any one of them in politics.
Wait, he's a Kardashian?
Yeah.
Really?
Of course he is. Really? Did you not know?
No.
Kris Jenner?
Yeah. What do you mean he's a Kardashian? His name is Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner is married to the mother of fucking fat bitch and the rest.
But wait a minute. Isn't he like cut now? Like how does that?
Yes.
Alright, but they're married?
Yes. Yes. That's how it is. Caitlyn Jenner is essentially fucking whatever the fuck fucking the last name they use.
I am confused.
He was married like Bruce Jenner.
This doesn't make any sense, 404.
No, Bruce Jenner, like when he was Bruce Jenner, was married to fucking Kim Kardashian.
Still Bruce Jenner.
Mom. Yeah, whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, it is what it is. Fuck. Like, but that's
listen.
where
He's gonna be the first female governor of California, and it'll be stunning and brave. Okay.
Certainly hope it's an actual female. Just not just some like fucking bodybuilder dude. This is like, lol, I'm a girl.
Yeah, the problem was he's all for full amnesty for illegals.
That would be fucking amazing.
It would, yeah, like the factor of being like, oh look, he's better at being a woman than you are, ladies.
Which is funny.
It's so funny.
It's so funny. Wasn't he Woman of the Year too?
The worst thing is, I know women that have worked real hard to like fucking become bodybuilders and shit, and then they've seen like these trans peeps come in and just blow them away.
I have learned wrestling my entire life. 5 seconds in the ring.
Hey, I feel
Hulk smash.
Could you imagine working that long and just having like, oh, lol, I identify as a woman and suplex someone like fucking.
Something about that just warms my black heart. I'm just like,
bro, this is the reason that the whole like trans is normal argument will never fucking like be a thing. Because every time they try to say that, some fucking lad just fucking destroys some poor girl. And like,
well, the best part about it all, 404, is that it's always
they
like,
don't want to do it. That's the best part. They don't.
Well, the best part is like you always see like the one dude who's just like built like a brick shit house and just like, just put on a dress for a little.
Yeah,
put on a dress for a little.
The most insulting thing is 3/4 of these lads don't actually want to do it.
No, they're just doing it to like fuck with people.
Find out shit, you know, like these poor girls that have worked like fucking forever are fucking demoralized. It's like, god damn it, like
fuck around, find out, right?
Yeah, right.
It's so
but that's the worst thing, there's biological girls, they're not the ones that fuck around. You know, like fucking it's their friends that are like, I'm a dude. And it's like, seriously, nigga? What the fuck?
404 for fuck's sake.
God damn it. Alright, I forgot we're streaming. I'm leaving.
Yes, 404. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. How can Rand be on here and have better discipline than you?
Who, me? Wait.
No, you're fine, Mountain Walk.
Yeah, that's right. I've only had like 10 beers. Good shit. Good shit. I love beer. I'm looking at Magic cards. This is great. I'm so excited. I love Magic cards. Watching you play Genshin Impact.
You know what's better? You know what's best, Mountain Walk? Dragonite.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Dude,
I follow a Twitter account called Dragonite Propaganda, and it's the greatest thing ever. He just posts Dragonites all day. Literally every post he does, Mount Walk, is just Dragonite posting.
Link it in the Discord so I can save this on my computer so I can check it. I love it. I love it. I'm excited.
Just look up on Twitter Dragonite Propaganda and try not to be happy.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, sometimes in college at 200K you gotta suplex a girl for a scholarship. Not wrong.
That's probably normal. Suplexing.
Yeah, Dragonite Propaganda is the most base Twitter account I know. What's it based on? Yes. Wait, did 404 disappear, or did you say he was gonna disappear for a little?
No, he said he was leaving, so he just left.
Oh shit!
He said too many naughty things, so.
We love 404.
Yeah, of course. Haven't talked to him.
Ages.
The last couple days, I talked to him the first time in like forever, basically months, I think. So. Fuck.
Well, yeah, Lotus. Bruce is not gonna win. Okay, Bruce is not gonna be. He will not be governor of California. Bruce. Probably not. Probably not. But there's always that off chance that it could happen, so I have to prepare for that eventuality.
Ooh, okay. Here we go. All right. Looking at my boy. Dragonite, right? I'm looking at what kind of sets my boy Dragonite has. And so we got an offensive Dragonite, right? So using heavy duty boots. So heavy duty boots prevents the damage from things like stealth rocks or any other sort of entry hazards, right? So heavy duty boots, very, very good. So it can keep multi-scale. So multi-scale is Dragonite's ability. Is like
Super
it
big.
reduces.
Oh, also, Lotus, to be clear, I don't think that the California GOP is running Bruce Jenner, more so that he's self-funding his way into the race. I do not believe the California GOP is actively pushing Bruce Jenner as a candidate. I think he's just forcing himself in there.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got an offensive Dragonite, a defensive Dragonite, both
Based.
And then we have a utility Dragonite that just does sort of like what the fuck ever. So knowing Roost, which heals it, so it can get back multi-scale, because when it's at 100%, it reduces the damage of attacks by half. And then stuff like Heal Bell or Defog. Heal Bell, healing status effects, Defog, removing shit on the field. And then stuff like attacking moves, of course, because Dragonite knows a ton of different attacking moves like Earthquake and Ice Beam.
Oh, it's so good. Unfortunately, his special attack's not that great, but Earthquake is physical.
Yes, yeah. So the physical attack is pretty good. The special attack is like okay, it's usable, so it's not like the worst.
But it's, I mean, like I said, like it's not usable at a competitive level.
Yeah. It's just like it's okay if you're just using it to like
for casual play.
Yeah. It's not something that you're like you're not
gonna bet the farm on him having an ice beam in his pocket.
Right. Like maybe you can one-shot someone that has like a 4x weakness, right? Like that
exactly.
Is 4, but that's about it. But yeah, so like it looks like there's a couple different sets for Dragonite in OU, which is quite good. And then obviously, multi-scale is an insane ability, especially paired with heavy-duty boots, so it can come in, take a hit, because Dragon has like an absurd number of resists. Dragonite has really good stats. It can take the damage, heal it off, heal any sort of status effects. It can strike back with some pretty powerful moves, right? Even though they're not like, they don't have stab or whatever, like Ice Beam or Earthquake or whatever. But still, like a lot of really good stuff going on here. I'm liking a lot of this Dragonite stuff that I'm seeing.
Dragonite propaganda is super based.
Dude, this is good shit. I'm loving it. I'm loving me some Dragonite. I'm loving me some Dragonite propaganda.
Everyone loves Dragonite.
Yeah.
Look how squishy he is.
Dragonite oh wow. Like on the little picture, they have like a shiny Dragonite. I'm pretty sure it's a shiny because it's green.
The black one, right?
The
black and green one.
It's like green.
He's like primary like black, and then like green is like the inner scales, right?
Well, it looks like it's green is the normal color, and then yellow is like the.
Oh no, you're right. He has a green tint, I think.
Yeah, and then its wings are like a violet.
Chris, you're fucking wrong. Gyarados is not better than Dragonite. That's insane.
Yeah, that's not true.
Not true. Mega Gyarados has maybe given run for his money, but not even close.
I was gonna say, yeah, Mega Gyarados is very good.
Because Mega Gyarados gets rid of his 4x weakness to lightning.
Yeah.
Which is big.
But even
my problem with Gyarados has always been he could never learn good egg moves because of his stupid first form.
Mm-hmm.
Like his entire like egg move arsenal is crippled because of Magikarp.
Yeah. Mega Gyarados is pretty good, right? It's got a better. I think
way better typing. I mean, he's like a Sharpedo on steroids.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
And and because I love Gura, shock.
Yeah, he's definitely. Yeah.
What did you think of Cat Shark, Mountain Walk?
Cat Shark.
Gura had a new outfit.
I didn't see it. Well, she got a new outfit? What?
Yeah, all the Hollow End girls got new outfits.
What?
Mountain hates Tyranitar? Is that true?
That's bullshit. Wait.
Also,
which of these
404 Gamer
fucking
Not Found.
Vito
Welcome to
said
the
it?
channel, sir. How you doing?
Wait, I did. Oh, it's 404. Okay. I was about to be mad. I was like, okay,
Yes.
trolling me. It's fine.
Gura
I'm not
does
mad.
have cat ears now in her new outfit, so she promised when she does the stream she's gonna be speaking like a cat.
I'm very upset. How can she have cat ears? She's a shark. What the fuck?
She's catfishing us.
She's catfishing us. Wow. If she come over and catfish me, shit. I like to imagine.
Oh, also, all the Hollow End girls, they sang Country Roads together.
I just looked that up, and I just looked that up literally like an hour ago, and I listened to it, and it was good.
It is really good. It's surprisingly good. I like how much they used Gura in it. I like that they used Kiara at the end with like the so far away from home, because she's like from like Germany or Australia or some unspecified place.
Yeah.
I like the ambiguity of where Kiara is actually from.
Yeah. Genshin Impact. It's
it's basically Zelda Breath of the Wild as like an anime game.
Free to play anime. Excuse
Catfishies
me,
as fuck, yeah. Free to play, but it's a gacha system.
Yeah.
They're finally gonna re-release the fire mine character, the fire bomber.
Mm-hmm.
So awesome. She's really good.
I always like the part where you switch to the dude and he just like crosses his arms and the meteors fall. I'm like, yeah, this is based.
Well, I only have one female in my party right now.
It's fucking super based.
Ganyu. Also, my favorite part is watch this Mount Walk. Let's see if she'll do her sleepy animation. Hold on. Come on. Do it. She might not do it in a dungeon. But she falls asleep standing up. Ah, she did the other one. Hold on, let me see. She might do it now. I know. She did her like summon orb thing instead.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, okay.
It's canon that Ganyu's ass is so thick that a monster died choking on it.
Based?
That is actually
that
canon.
ass?
Oh, here we go. See, she falls asleep, standing up.
Oh my god, yeah, that's too cute.
Her thing is, she's like a secretary and she works too hard.
Give these guys another couple $100,000. Like, this is amazing. this is good shit. This is like, I don't even ask. I don't ask for anything. I just want cute girls. Like, this is.
They actually just added a hide and seek game to this.
Oh, that's cute. This is the worst thing about Magic the Gathering recently, because like any sort of fantasy thing, like especially really even up until about 10 years ago, they still had a ton of like just cute girls. Like they would just draw like cute girls and stuff.
And, and with big titties, like the original Liliana, or what's her name? The old Chandra Nalaar before she got the lesbian pixie haircut.
Yeah, Chandra had that just like big milkers all over the place, just random girls, just like, oh, this is just a random girl mage from Ravnica. She has big titties. I'm like, yes, this is good shit. But now it's like they will literally draw characters.
Malwalk, these are unrealistic expectations about how women should look. How dare you?
No, I'm so serious. It's literally the same most basic bitch, like gay, shitty, like social justice warrior stuff. It's just like, oh, we need to have like, people that can identify with these people. It's like, yeah, I can identify with a fat, ugly piece of shit. Like, I mean,
yeah. Well, wait a minute. How am I supposed to identify with a Johnny Goldmane? One, I don't have an 8-pack. Two, I'm not a lion person.
You are a lion person. That's actually how I'm like, yeah, Ghost is probably like a Johnny. Yeah, he's a lion. He's a Leonin. So
shit. How did you know? Who told you? No, I'm actually that lion alien from Invincible. that like fucks his shit up.
Yeah, that fucks everyone up. Yeah.
Oh, I just love that he's just like, there's no honor in killing you.
He's like, this is
and then he just rips off Black Samson's arm, and then it's like, he just gets his arm back. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, he breaks it. I think he just breaks it.
No. Watch that scene again, Mountain Walk. He tears it off. He tears like the flesh off his arms.
I don't know if I want to watch it again. I watched most of those last night the second time with you, and I'm just like, before I went to sleep, right? I think I got through like 4 more episodes. So I was like, oh boy, I can't watch this shit again. I'm so tired. But
I know. It's funny. You're like, I'll be there. And it's like 3 hours later.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I know.
I already watched it again, 404. I did that last night, literally. Let's see, if you were here for cartoon and anime night, you would have been watching it with us, 404, but obviously you have important real-life things to do.
Yeah. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Anyways, shit, what were we talking about? Fuck, I just totally lost.
We're talking about getting your hands ripped off by giant Catman.
Well, yeah, anyways. I guess we were talking about magic and attractive ladies. So they used to like let like the artists draw like attractive people. They used to give them a lot more leeway in what they could draw, but now everything is like very sort of like sterilized, very kind of safe, and and it's like, oh, it sticks inside this sort of like
I want big fat titties. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah, exactly. Like they just don't really do that anymore, which is pretty dumb. Like it's not like, oh, you have to have big titties. Oh, I'm just a cool.
No. Mountain Walk. Hold on. They do. I'm not giving ground on the big titty question.
Okay. Well, I mean, just in general, it's like they're so opposed to it. It's like, I mean, who cares? Like, it's just I'm not like looking at my magic cards. I'm like, oh yeah, this makes me hard.
Yeah, but I just want something to be aesthetically pleasing. Is that so much to ask?
Right. Exactly. Like that's the only important thing really, is like to draw characters that are aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, because there's a lot of them where they'll draw them so ugly or fat or whatever.
Oh gosh, yeah. Remember the character with the backpack they made?
Oh gosh.
Like the fat chick with the backpack it was so bad. I was like, holy crap. This is a joke, right? Like, this is something like you look at, you're like, so this is the part where you all go, oh, surprise, we're fucking with you, right?
Yeah.
You didn't draw a character that looks this stupid, right?
Yeah, they draw these characters and they're like, oh yeah, this person is, overweight, but they're actually just as cool and as able and athletic as everyone else. It's like, but if they were really athletic, they wouldn't be fat. Like, what? Hang on. So it's like you get into this like weird sort of like, just like insane kind of like just sort of like.
Hold on. 404 does have a point. Like, I can be convinced that there are compelling small titties. Okay, there are compelling small titties on women. Like it depends. Depends on the situation.
It depends on the child. Was that
what?
Is that what Oregon says?
Now wait a minute. Mountain Walk. No.
Just kidding.
R.I.P. Mountain Walk.
Yeah.
The itty bitty titty committee.
It depends on the Sargon.
No, Mountain Walk. No. Mountain Walk. What? I feel like Batman and Batman versus Superman. Why did you say that phrase? Why did you say that phrase, Mountain Walk? You didn't have to say it, but you did. Why did you say that phrase? Oh man. Why Mountain Walk? Why did you say that phrase, Mountain Walk? Could have all gone about our days. But no. You had to do it. FBI open up. Oh my gosh, actually that reminds me of something. So, Mountain Walk, you know Hachima, right? Akahato, the blonde Australian Happa?
Mm-hmm.
She does all the curse streams, right? She eats the, she ate the scorpion and the tarantula.
Right, yeah.
The live stream. So, she did a Lolly-chama stream for, I don't know why, but she just talked in a baby voice the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And so she read all the super chats, and she'd end every super chat with like Oni-chan, and so she'd be like, one of the super chats was, FBI, open up, Oni-chan!
Oh my gosh.
It was so amazing.
That's funny.
It was glorious.
Funny shit.
Hachima's based. You hate the baby voice shit? Ah! An acquired taste, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that's one of those things where it's like, you kind of, it's like, oh, do you like calamari or not? Kind of one of those things where, yeah, you kind of like this sort of weird sort of thing. I think it's kind of cute in some ways, but yeah.
It can be if used correctly.
Yeah, like
if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it can be too saccharine, right? Like you can be too much.
She kept playing, and she kept playing an FBI open up clip over and over as well.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
Well, she had it like that her stream, she had it output to like a overlay that was like on like an iPhone or something. And like every little while, like the guy would get like his door kicked in.
Beer me. I'm gonna get another beer.
More beer! More beer! That was Hachima, Basu. You watch her Lolly-chama stream. Where's Fed to argue this? He is passed out drunk somewhere, okay? As intended. Also, everyone listening, I am taking recommendations for my next karaoke stream. What I should sing, because I'm gonna take about 20 songs and then do free songs after that. But I want like a set list of things as well. You know, that's what I want. I want like a set list to go through first, and then after that, I'll do like, you know, free play and bring people in and shit. So that should be a lot of fun.
Ghost.
What?
It's light out again.
Only 6 a.m. You're right, it is light outside.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, that's not the one. That's Akai Hato. She's one of the biggest VTubers ever. Ate a scorpion on stream. How based can you get?
I mean, that's pretty base, but it's still kind of like, I don't know if I'm eating scorpions.
Oh, no, I'm not eating scorpion either. And she is staying 20 feet away from the kitchen, but like... That's like the one woman, like, well, you're gonna put her in the kitchen? No. But what? No. But why not? No. Never.
Wait, Lotus, wait. What do you mean Fed is turning into Ben Shapiro? I don't get it. What's he, he's saying like facts and logic? This is what he's always said.
Facts and logic, I believe, is busy studying and shit. Very busy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm always really busy studying.
You're too old for college! You're too old to be getting the training, Mountain Walk!
Wow, that might actually be true. I am 35. I'm pretty old, so...
What the hell is up with White Boy Summer? Explain this to me.
I don't know, but if you're white and you're a boy and you just do whatever the fuck you want, I think you're okay.
What if I act that way always? What the fuck? The titty whale? What is this? What? I just opened the DM.
What?
Sorry, you sent the titty whale to me.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a weird one. That's a weird one.
Bax is studying to become the Alpha Happa.
The fax is white, though.
Bax and Logic? No, he's half Filipino.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, well, I hate him. I hate him now. Great.
What?
I hope you're happy. Well, I hate him. I hate him.
Now walk.
I
I saw it, 404. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not sending you the titty whale, but this is it. Bax is studying to be on the Alpha. Oh my god. You and Lotus both mixed up the Philippines. Look at it. Look at their 5-head, Moutwalk.
I saw the forehead stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
It's great, is it, when they're playing like tennis on it?
A recorder isn't my first language. I'm sorry.
Alexa,
play Unravel. No, Alexa, please don't. Oh.
I'm still
For the last time! It's not Thailand! The Philippines are not Thailand, 404.
Okay, Alexa.
Wow. Look at this. Look at this Pokemon 25th anniversary picture. They got like all the pseudo legendaries. They got like Charizard there.
It's cursed, Karn.
Oh wow, this is cool. I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
I just love her playing Unravel on the recorder. It just sounds amazing, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Moutwalk?
Yeah, that was something else.
It was so cute. I love how fast chat is moving too during this.
Yeah, that. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
It's gonna be fun to sing that one. Although I do want to, like, for the karaoke, like, slow down some songs, like Mount Walk, you know, and like I need to figure out which ones to do that for, though. Bax is half Filipino, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking thing. Let's try this.
You're confused? You should be, Chris.
Here we go. Yeah, did you see this thing? Look at this thing, Ghost. This is it's a cool picture of all the champions and like Cynthia, Steven Stone, Blue, Red.
Cynthia is cute. Yes.
Cynthia is a total dommy mommy because you get your shit pushed in. You just like, oh yeah, I'll just fight her, and she fucking rapes you.
What are you talking about? I wrecked Cynthia. What are you?
Dude, Cynthia is so hard to beat because it's just like, oh, I just have these random guys. I don't have like ice type moves to shit on her.
Garchomp? Why wouldn't you bring an ice type move?
Because if you just don't have one, because you just shit on everything because you just have an over-leveled starter or something. That's what I did. But then she comes along and just shits on you. It's like, oh, okay, well, thanks, bitch. And she's like, ha ha ha, I'm a dommy mommy. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well,
I would presume that my mother is heterosexual, 404. I would very much presume. Being with the multiple children she had, as well as being married to my father for the past decades. Is it bad? I don't know. You know? I believe that is accurate. Alright, let me take a look at this Cynthia you posted. They finished 4th. No! Toa Loot. Wait, you posted in D-Gen? Oh, no.
General, not the gen. Sorry.
Okay.
Holy shit, there's some big titties.
Oh, that is really cool. Oh, although Lance is the greatest champion.
Yeah, Lance is pretty OP. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, I think Cynthia's like the hardest one in game. Like, who's supposed to be?
No, the hardest champion Mount Walk is the one from fucking Pokemon Insurgents.
I don't think I didn't play that one.
Yeah, it's a fan game, and like, oh my gosh, like, you're basically you get all of the Elite Four are are tuned to be whatever your highest level Pokemon is.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, they all have a ridiculous broken strategy to them. Right? Like they use like actual competitive strategies.
Fun.
So they cast like all like the damaging moves for when you switch and shit. It's fucking terrible. It was like a fucking nightmare, that fight is Mount Walk. Like if you screw up one thing, you have to redo the whole fucking fight, basically.
That sounds fun. Well, I kind of like it. I mean, I like the I guess Pokemon.
It took me like an hour and a half, and I had a team of like 6 fully EV trained, like max level Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I had to pull off like nonsense of like switch in and basically I had to go first, prevent them from casting like their bullshit, and then like I had to like effectively be like, okay, they're gonna use Sucker Punch 5 times, so I'm just gonna have them put someone out that can avoid it 5 times, drain their EXP for it.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
That's funny. Yeah, that.
Oh, fuck off, 4-4. It's hard. I'd like to see you beat it.
I mean, it's tough.
Just beat it.
If you guys have never played any of like the post game stuff, like the Battle Tower, Battle
Tower was easy compared to that shit, dude. Holy shit, man.
Like, because I mean it's kind of different. Like if we're talking about difficulty, because like a lot of the post game stuff they use in the Pokemon games is like their level of difficulty is just RNG, fuck your ass. Like, so
well, I mean, a lot of the stuff is just like, well, I guess like Battle Tower is a little harder than most of the post game. You mostly just like grind through to beat post game, except for like level match you.
Right, it's a little different in each different game, but a lot of times it's basically just RNG. So they use stuff like Fisher, right, which is a 50% chance of killing your guy just randomly. Right, so 50% chance it does something or misses. They'll do stuff like parahacks, so like just paralyze and then try and.
Wait, did Gary have a Tyranitar?
I don't remember. Did he?
Because like the red-haired dude had a Volcarona, I know that, but did Gary have a Tyranitar?
Maybe in a post game. Maybe in a post game. That's the only time he would actually have it. Because Tyranitar is way too OP for like a regular run through, because he just shits on everything. Because he has way.
Hello, have you heard of what's the move? The fighting special move? GG, get wrecked. Focus Blast?
Yeah, well, it's not Focus Blast. It's the one that Lucario knows. It's like a 90 base power.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called.
The fighting special type attack? Aura Sphere?
Yes, Aura Sphere, yeah. Focus Blast is the 120 power, but it's like 70 or something, or 80.
Oh, yeah, you just Aura Sphere the fuck out of his Tyranitar and you get wrecked.
Yeah, because it takes like 4x damage from it, so yeah.
One of the things I loved about Insurgents was there was an alternate they had all like the Delta Pokemon, which are like Pokemon with like type changes. So like Charizard was Ghost and Dragon, Venusaur was like Psychic and Fairy, Blastoise is Dark and Fighting, but Volcarona was, I believe, Dark and like Bug or something. It was really cool.
Ooh, that's crazy. Because that's funny, because that's literally the opposite, because it's supposed to be like the sun or something.
Pog! Whoa! Very nice, Karn. Very nice. Karn bringing in the Cynthia Cavalry. That was fast, Karn.
Cynthia Degen? Oh,
Jeez! Karn, you whipped that up quick. Do you have a Cynthia folder we haven't heard about, Karn? Hold on. Also, she's clothed in all these.
This has got to be... Yeah, I mean, this is stuff that probably already has existed. She's kind of like a popular character, right?
No, she is, but he whipped that up way quick.
I thought you meant like he actually made
No,
them.
he didn't fucking draw these.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit, that'd be...
I'm not showing the titty whale image. There's exposed nipple on it. Karn, listen to me. You share me your degen drive, I'll share mine.
Oh my gosh, you guys, you're all degenerates. What the fuck?
Okay, I only have like 2 terabytes filled on it, okay?
What the fuck, dude? Dude, the only thing I even have on my
Where do you think I
external
sort all my
dating-
horny, Mountain Walk? Also, Chris, Cyberpunk's working, right? And you're 3070? What? Boo? What do you mean? What? Boo?
Huh?
Chris is telling me boo. Only two. Yeah, okay. Well, I know, Karn. I'm working on it, okay? I need to step it up, senpai.
Yeah, throw your external HD
Joe
out the
Nip?
window.
Not. Just go in the general! Got you on Discord? I got you on Discord. We got him. The feds got him. He's our friend. Yay! What I need to do is get my artist to draw my character with a Dragonite. That's what I need. And I need to be in like a, gonna go watch Star Trek. Well, come back anytime, 404, but thanks for showing up, man. Thanks for yelling at Fed.
Well, that's easy. Everyone does that. That's not really fair.
That's not fair. You know what? I need to put myself in like a Gengar costume, Mountain Walk.
Do that and send the picture to me. I won't. I promise I won't share with anyone else. But I want to save it. I want to save it to all of my things. I just.
Oh
put
no
it as
no,
the
Mountain Walk. It will be shared with everyone.
I'm gonna put it as the background.
I think I want to ask that same hentai artist. I'm like, listen, I want you to draw my character in Hex Maniac and an outfit swap.
Why is there so much Hex Maniac porn? What the fuck?
Because the artist who did that drawing of my character has drawn so much of Hex Maniac. He's drawn
a shitload. There was a shitload of Pokemon porn. Now I'm just like,
well, Hex Maniac in particular. That artist has like has drawn her a lot.
What's this?
Drawn her so much.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for fucking sure. Alright.
So fun. No one pays attention to this chat. What?
What?
What do you mean? No, I pay attention to this chat. Fourth from bottom and DGen. Oh no.
Thank you, 404. Everyone can, but no one has the same effect as I.
Oh, I do like that one, Chris. Big titty goth girl. Why wouldn't you draw her? Read the bit before.
I have to read the thing you have.
I do like that one the most, though, Chris. That's for sure. It's the classy rich girl one, Mount Walk.
Yes. I definitely, certainly enjoy that one.
I'm a respecter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. ZNN posted the Amelia with her tits out. Well, not tits out, but just, you know, wearing a tied shirt and a bra, playing tennis. Good night, internet friend. Although, man, if what's his name? Not Chubbly, but Biffy Tannen were here, he would notice there's a amazing Garnet that's in the chat.
Garnet? You mean like the
From FF9.
Wait, yeah, I was about to say, I'm like the chick from FF9, the princess? Is that
Yep.
what we're talking about? All right, here we go. Now
You
we're
have,
talking.
you have to scroll up for that one.
Are we? Hang on. Where is this at?
It's in the DGen.
Oh, okay.
Yes, from FF9.
Fight the progressives wherever you find them.
Garnet Tilandros. Even though she's not technically the queen's daughter, she's a summoner, but whatever. Wait, did you now walk? Prince Harry said this about the First Amendment. You want to hear this?
Yes, tell me.
I've got so much I want to say about the First Amendment. I still don't understand it, but it is bonkers.
Yeah, I got a lot to say about that, but
Also, Chris, you're wrong. Rinoa is the best Final Fantasy girl. Okay.
yeah, I
Cute.
like Rinoa.
She's really cute. Isn't she? She just acts cute too, and not like in an absurd way. You know, she's like what's the word? She's like cane sugar Coca-Cola. She's sweet, but not too sweet. As expected for Britpon. That's so funny. That Prince A. I don't understand your First Amendment. I have so many things I want to say about it. What the fuck? Well, that's kind of base. 78% of UK businesses have no plan to require vaccine certificates. Well, that's good. This point part is 22% are like, yes. Evil.
Yes. Yeah, more like the 40%. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. PP and poo-poo. PP and poo-poo.
He has so many things he wants to say about it, but he's not allowed to. Suddenly, the Britbong began to understand. And subsequently, ununderstood.
Understood. 100%. Yeah.
I can understand!
It's burped.
My gosh. My Matic, man. It's doing so good. It's up to $1.84. It's up 144% in a week, baby.
Your what?
My Matic. It's a cryptocurrency I bought at 40 cents, and it's up to $1.84.
Well, how do you spell it?
MATIC.
Matic. Okay.
Spelled Polygon, but its ticker is Matic.
Okay. Did you buy it for like?
Yes, 40
a lot
cents.
less?
Yes,
Oh,
it's worth
okay.
4.5 times what I bought it for.
That's
Okay, Tifa is top tier, Chris. Garnet is definitely top 3.
I like Garnet.
What?
Yeah.
Riku is 3rd? I
don't know about that. She's good, but she's not like. I'm not like, oh man, Riku. I never think of Riku.
I mean, Yuda's clearly the better girl.
If Riku had fatter titties, I would definitely think of Riku.
They got a little bigger as she got older, but
Yeah, not that much.
I don't know.
Not
Yuna is the correct choice.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Lulu is definitely not 6. I mean, she's more like number 1 if we're talking about fat titties. I mean, come on.
Lulu does literally have the mommy milkers.
Mommy milkers.
They literally become actual mommy milkers in the second game too.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's why it's good. I think that the
Yuna's not overrated. She's got those adorable heterochromatic eyes.
Yeah, she's really cute.
It's all innocent, and like you're gonna to help her deal with the insanity of the world.
Did you play 10-2?
Yes.
Yeah, I love 10-2. I played 10-2 many times. Like I beat the game multiple times.
It's lonely at the top.
Yeah, I think I liked 10-2 a lot. I think it was a good game. It was a really good game.
It actually is.
Yeah. So you can't. I mean, look, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong.
Ooh, no, Basu brings up a good one. Aranea from 15.
15, I never played 15.
Well, she's the big titty dragoon.
Well, I mean, you already sold me.
She's the big titty dragoon who the robot falls in love with.
Well, I haven't even seen her, and I've already fallen in love with her. So, yeah. Yeah. Big titties. All right. Big titties. There you go.
Just look up Aranea, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay. Well, you think you're so smart. Look up Aranea, retard. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will.
Look up Aranea, okay? She's got like white hair, and she's.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I pulled up a picture of a spider. That's weird.
No, Aranea. Aranea FF15. Oh, Beatrix is a good choice, Karn. He's got a good point.
Well,
Beatrix is pretty great, and her relationship with Steiner is kind of cute. Yeah.
Oh shit, she does have big mommy milkers.
Well, yeah, her last name is Highwind. She has big mommy milkers, and she attacks you in fields randomly. It's kind
Oh
kinda
wow,
cool.
really? That's cool. Man, shut up, you fucking turkeys. Oh, sorry, there's turkeys outside. Damn, look at
You have turkeys? Turkeys are vicious.
Nah, there's just turkeys that wander around my apartment, so totally normal.
Well, no, Beatrix isn't a bad gal. She's doing the right thing. She's just working for bad people.
Yeah, no, Beatrix is good or she's a good character, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Beatrix. I think she's a good part of FF9, 100%. Dude, I mean, like, think about it. Think about if they redid FF8 and 9, because there's so much good stuff in Final Fantasy 8 that they can expand on, like all of the random ruins and stuff and different things, like the random places in Esthar. I mean, that'd be so fucking based. Like, if they did like a remake of those games, I'd just be like, I mean,
Malwalk, shut up. I want a remake of FF6.
I mean, yeah, dude, yeah, why not? Why not, dude? Think about a remake of all the Final Fantasy games. Think of like 4, 5, and 6, which I think were all very good and have a lot of really great, like a really good base to build on. Think about like the Lunar Whale and FF4 going to the moon. Like FF5 just being hard as shit and punching you in the dick over and over again. Like literally just fucking you over and not even be able to beat the game because you saved at the wrong time or whatever. I mean, just insane difficulty of 5 and everything, which is it's a good story. And of course 6, which was great. I mean, just great. Really,
It's just great all around. Just amazing.
Yeah, 6 is only outdone. Like if 6.
Well, okay. 3 already had a remake. 1 is kind of very generic and vanilla, but I like it. 3 had its remake. 4, like, I think they should remake 4 and just like put the after years in it all as one game, you know?
Yeah, that would be good. Just combine it.
Yeah, just combine it, make it all one thoroughfare. Yeah. I mean, like, just do that. 5. Yeah, 5 could be fun as a remake, you know, and all.
Yeah.
Although it'd be impossible. I mean, come on, it would be impossible for people to be like, Ferris is clearly a man in this. Like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's a woman. Let me explain. Look at the fat milkers on Ferris, okay? No one's gonna be like, Captain, I have some questions. The crew and I, we noticed your back has been hurting the whole time. We have questions.
We noticed your back has been hurting,
the whole time. Yeah. Also, your Ara voice has us all full. Definitely doesn't have us fooled at all.
Oh no. Yeah, I would say 4, 5, and 6 would be great for remakes, and obviously 8 and 9, of course.
Who's best girl in FF5? That's a hard one.
How the fuck should I know? I haven't played that game like in 20 years.
Was it Ferris or is it Lena?
Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember anything from FF5. I literally played it like 20 years ago.
One was the pirate princess, the other was the actual princess. You know, they're sisters.
Because it's fucking bullshit. The whole game is fucking bullshit, and I'm not gonna say another word because I'm gonna say a gamer word, but like it's fucking bullshit. There's a reason they didn't release it in the US until many years later, because it's fucking bullshit. Dude, this game should be on the Angry Video Game Nerd. Fucking fucking
Wait,
bullshit.
what? There's a Katy Perry song for Pokemon?
It's a weird thing. I don't know what it is. I just saw it on the Dragonite sort of Twitter thing. It's kind of cute. I don't know.
Katy Perry.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Did Karn posted more Cynthia? Dug even deeper, Mountain Walk. Did it.
Oh, I like the Moo one.
I like the last one. That's the only one I like because it's not like too lewd. Not too lewd. So
Don't like lewd?
Prepare for I mean, I like.
What are you, some kind of homo?
I like attractive women, but I don't like stuff that's just too much. That's too much is too much.
Listen to this.
You wanted to say it, didn't you? You wanted to say it. That's okay.
Rose
That's
up
okay.
within me. Oh.
Almost.
Gonna rise! Yeah, that almost did.
Very well.
Listen to this, homo. Ugh, I like lewd women. I just want them to be wearing more clothes. Ugh. Plebeians don't understand.
Flayed twins guide.
30 seconds to battle.
Only they could understand.
I go.
Only they could make me understand.
By the flayed one.
Manwalk, are you there?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, okay. Thought you had disappeared.
Oh no, I'm just listening. I'm just listening to you. So.
Oh, weary mountain
The
walk.
battle begins.
Your veins. I love the smell of serum in the morning.
That's because I got a good auto attack action. Which of you fuckers is taking mid? Well, shit, these lanes all suck.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with wanting to use your imagination. Yay. Listen, okay, first of all I have to say is, Karn has the superpower of being able to fuck an anime girl in his dreams, okay? So he comes in here and is like, oh, use your imagination. We don't have your superpower, Karn!
As the twins direct.
We don't have it! We can't nut inside the squirrel girl like you can, okay?
That's the Marvel superhero, though. That's not
No,
an anime.
no, she's not. No. She's the one of the Indonesian Hololive girls. Risu.
Girl. Wait, what?
Yeah, Ayunda Risu. She's a squirrel girl from Indonesia.
Huh. All right. Kill that little Zergling guy. Kill him.
Right.
Kill him, that little fat fucker.
The Indonesian.
Enough hide and seek.
I have no idea.
May have
I've
been.
never seen
What? What? How? Karn says he banged Polka last night. How did you do that? Also, I've got bad news for you, Karn. You're a furry.
Yeah, I heard you're a furry, Karn.
Sorry, man.
That sucks.
Sorry, it is uncurable.
Well, it can't actually be worse than that. That's for damn sure.
Can't remember it completely. Okay. What cryptocurrency do you think is most related to a deck of cards themed fox?
As you wish.
What? I don't know.
As the twins direct.
Mountwalk, need your help.
Yeah.
You have to tell me these things.
I don't even.
Because last time he fucked Risu and Doge went up by like 30 cents, so I need to know what I have to buy next.
I don't actually know what other shit coins are you should buy. I mean, I'm sorry, just choose whatever you want.
Oh. No.
I'm sorry.
Hemorrhage.
Yeah, I'm not very good. I'm not a financial. If you're asking me what magic cards should I buy, I'm like easy. I'll tell you exactly what you should buy.
Black Lotus, that's the only one he'll say.
Enough hide and seek.
Oh, that's yeah. You should have bought that 20 years ago, where you could have made about like. So 20 years ago.
Risu and Polka ain't furries. Okay, I know the chart. You're right. You're right, Karn. There's no hair on the arms.
The search continues.
I think about 20 years ago, Black Lotus was about, again, for my own recognition, there's, for the most part, there's not actual records of a lot of this stuff, but 20 years ago, Black Lotus and a lot of the Moxen and these other powerful cards were about $500, depending on condition and whatever. Today, now the same Black Lotus would go for about $20,000. $20,000. This is again just random condition. This isn't anything like special. This isn't near mint or anything like that. It's just a sort of random Black Lotus that's just been around the block, you know.
I have baseball cards of dead people that hit 500 home runs that aren't worth that much.
Yeah, because there's just not that many. For example, how many of those baseball cards exist?
Less than 100.
Okay. So most of these cards say alpha.
They have
beta.
pieces of their jersey as well as some of their signatures from them.
Oh, but they suck. For example,
they're in the Hall of Fame. They are some of the most famous athletes who have ever existed.
Yeah, but you can't cast base shit with fucking baseball cards. Like, no one gives a shit about that. For example, does anyone know who these are? Right?
Malwalk, you need to give Chris stonk tips. As you're not a financial advisor, you're the most qualified person here to do it.
Thank you. It's true. Look, let me ask you: is there anyone in the world that, if they know anything about Magic: The Gathering, they'll know about Black Lotus? I mean, this is a guarantee. This is the card that they know about, right? I mean, there's other cards they might know about if they're a little bit more well informed, but it's Black Lotus.
Have you considered making an NFT of Black Lotus?
Yeah. So this is something that really upsets me is that Hasbro was talking about NFTs, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we should make NFTs," and da 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 da. And it's just like, please don't. Like they're really trying to milk this shit super hard, and that would just be a little too depressing for me, you know. So yeah, I don't know. But like I said, all I can do, if you're really interested in buying Magic cards, and if you're like, what should I buy? Like, are you talking about long term, short term? Like, are we talking about, if you think long term is like 6 months or 6 years or 16 years? I mean, you know, we can talk. I'll give you free advice.
Depends on the Magic Carp.
Depends on the. Yeah, it depends on the.
No, you don't.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna Sargon again. If you do, like if you want to talk about Magic cards, and if you're interested about like investing in this stuff, which is,
don't you just want to predict the new Commander meta? Isn't that how everyone else does it?
What?
Let's just predict the new Commander or Legacy meta.
Oh well, I mean, Legacy is not a huge, because Legacy is so expensive to buy into. It's a lot of cards that are Legacy or Vintage playable, so the more expensive formats.
Sorry, Vintage. Legacy that's the one you want. You want to market to Vintage, right?
Well, yes and no in some ways. Like for example, because Vintage, a lot of decks require you to have all these Moxen. You have to have a Black Lotus, and these kind of things. Things like even stuff like Mana Crypt or whatever are still pretty expensive. So like there is it is pretty expensive to buy into. It requires a lot of really expensive older cards. For example, again, there's only a level 1100 of any card ever printed in Alpha. So only 1100 Alpha Black Lotus, and then Beta there's only 3300 Beta Black Lotuses ever
tell me you're a beta.
Yeah, I know. I think that every time, but so like there's just not that many for Alpha, Beta, Unlimited, and Revised cards for these.
You a Beta Lotus? Black Lotus is your alt where you rob KFC on live stream. Also, what's up, Damn Janik and Basilia?
So it shall be.
Yeah, I always think of Lotus every time I think of Black Lotus. I'm like, oh yeah, Lotus Machine. Yeah, that guy. He's a nice guy. Yeah, so these older formats, they are expensive. They're expensive to buy into, so it's a pretty high buy-in, right? So they don't drive prices very much for the most part. They can, depending on how good the card is. But typically anything that is like usable in other formats, say like Modern or Commander, which are much more accessible.
You are not a nice guy. Lotus says he's not a nice guy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, well, yeah, I'm sure you do. Anyways, so, look, all I'm trying to say is formats like Modern and Commander are more likely to drive prices, so new cards that are good in those formats will drive prices if they're good in there versus like, oh, this is a new good legacy card in a random legacy deck. It'll be like $5, right? But in other formats, if it's like, oh, this card is really good, this will be like $30, $40, $50. I mean, depending on the card, of course. So it kind of depends.
Lotus says he gets pussy. I can't argue with that.
I mean, he said he does, so I have to believe.
I mean, I have to believe him. I mean, he said it on the internet. Like, this guy. I mean, hear the way he talks confidently. This guy gets laid like crazy.
I believe it. I believe it. It sounds real. This is totally real. So
compelling if true.
Anyways, so I guess to make a long story short, there's a lot of different factors on what makes it.
Hey, if this is a long story, I'd hate to hear a short story. Aha!
Yeah, well, that's true. But it sort of depends. It's not just on how good the card is in a vacuum, so to speak. But
I like vacuums.
Yeah,
they keep all the normies out of space.
Well, that's a good point. Keep them out of space for sure. But it's how the card works in sort of like the overall kind of meta game. How I mean, just a lot of different things. There's a lot of different factors to how things sort of play out. So if you are interested, I will totally you can message me or whatever. I'll give you free financial advice about Magic the Gathering, which I'm.
Chess gods can't go a meter without tripping over pussy.
Okay, well, I believe it. I guess. Shit. Anyways, I'm.
He said. I mean, I believe him because he said it confidently.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Most of them are so gay they don't bother. So you're saying you're gay, Lotus? That makes perfect sense.
So it shall be.
My gosh. Why he's always courting Mountain Walk.
Oh, that's true. That would actually make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. I believe.
Inviting you to random chess games, boy.
Trying to suck my dick. Trying to suck my dick on stream. What the fuck?
Like my channel. I don't want it to get canceled.
Damn.
I don't want to get canceled for right think.
Right think?
As the twins direct.
Or what is it? Base speak, right think? I don't know. What do you want? You gotta do people favors. Oh no! Get their chess skills up.
Oh no.
Chess is an obvious distraction.
That's right.
The real problems. Chess groupies are the worst. Oh my gosh. Sounds...
Yes. For the played one, I gain strength. Invoker's blood.
Chess Groupons are terrible.
Flayed twins
They're all 10 of 10 Hold on, Lotus. You must teach me the way of chess. Hold on. I'm listening.
Yes. The search continues.
Dire's structures are fortified.
It's not time yet.
I was kind of screwed. Oh shit! Karn posted more Cynthia? Nice. Oh, that! That's great, Karn. The aspirational Ina. Pull off a Queen's Gambit, everyone in the room will cream themselves. Ghost, you had my curiosity, now you have my attention. Dang! I like how aspirational her painting is, Karn.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Guide me.
I do want to hear Ina play Unravel on loop on recorder. That was so cute. I just love that.
Yeah.
You've gotten women pregnant just from the pheromones in the room after a heated game of chess. Lotus, I think they might have screwed you over. I like all the jokes people are making about Bill Gates getting divorced. I guess his wife wouldn't get the vaccine.
There's a lot of different jokes you can make about that, but
Well, I like the theory about that is that he's doing it so that he can he can sell all this shit during the crash.
yeah.
Yes. Not yet. Not yet. Blood calls to blood.
Ah! Play enough, and the SPMM gets so dense that it's difficult for them not to. Semen warding is an essential tactic to chess metagame. I mean, like, isn't it like, I thought that, like, semen was like god energy in Dragon Ball Super, you know? Like, you have your normal life force key, right? Yeah, like your normal life force key, right? Like it's what gives you it's your normal functioning, but then you have like your semen energy that like you use to like do your special god attacks, right, Mountain Walk? And that congeals into coom crystals that you can use to fire off special attacks that can't be blocked with traditional key.
I strike.
Did you not learn anything in school, Mountain Walk?
Apparently not. What the fuck?
You know what happens when your semen warding isn't on point. That's true.
So it shall be.
Yeah.
Open your veins.
I don't even know, dude. I'm just drinking beer. I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing whatever I want.
Deepest thanks.
Shit,
Some real fatalities, have to be careful.
Like, is Bobby Fischer
Really dangerous gay semen chess wizards. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Bobby Fischer, the rapist, grandmaster rapist. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, difference is the chess groupies want it, so he can't achieve his goal.
Yeah, you mean the guys? Because it's literally all men at the top level. If you can believe it. Can you believe it?
Wait, what? Are you telling me that men are further occupy the upper and lower bounds of the spectrum of intelligence?
Who even know? How do normal Gaussian distributions of things work? Are you telling me not everyone is exactly the same? Are you telling me there's differences between
The
people?
tabula
Yes.
rasa has well documented in science. Okay.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Whatever. Anyways.
So about our coom crystals, all right?
Coom crystals.
Yeah, you gotta protect them, man. Otherwise, if you let evil witches steal them from you, that was the entire plot of Resident Evil Village. Did you not catch that, Mountain Walk? You have to protect your coom crystals from the vampire lady.
Vampire lady.
Big titty vampire lady.
I mean, well, hang on.
Yeah, that was the entire plot of Resident Evil 8.
Wait, hang on, I'm paying attention now. You said big titty vampire lady.
Yeah, massive big titty vampire lady. She's 9'6".
Damn. All right, keep going.
9'6". She's definitely not actually a zombie dragon.
Ooh. Wait, what?
Yeah, she's a giant zombie dragon.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she's a massive, giant titty zombie dragon that flies around. Fight. She has three bug thought daughters that she created.
What?
Yeah, they're literally bugs that form as people.
So should I have an erection or not?
Yes. It'd be weird if you didn't, Mountain Walk.
I'm very confused. Man, Resident Evil is fucking going off the rails these days. That's some weird ass shit.
And by weird ass, you mean based as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's totally based, but
what it's based on, I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Good stuff. I'm glad we have this talk.
Good talk, kid. Good talk. This is called the talk. Bet I prefer her in the zombie dragon form. No.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But think about it, Karn. You could ride her, literally ride her, and then ride her as a dragon. I'm just saying, okay.
Enough hide and seek.
Think about it, Mountain Walk.
Oh,
You and me, we could be together. Oh no, forever, always. Da-da, I don't remember the lyrics to this song.
It's beautiful. I can't. You are old. You are old. I can't believe you remember a fucking No Doubt song from the fucking 90s.
Don't re. I know what you're feeling. I don't need no reason. Something. My dick hurts.
Excuse me. Oops, sorry.
Try to Rick and Morty me there.
Yeah, sorry about that. I drank a lot of beer.
I want to ride the fuck out of that dragon car.
Your middle tower
Listen, for science. Although, it was funny. I saw a Twitter post. It was like some like Jav actress, but she was with this other Jav actress who's kind of like a muscle girl. But not like listen to me here. Not like obscenely muscular, right? She's just like really fit. And I was like, hold on, I have to go track this down. So I did forensic research, and I was like, here we go. I've located it. Like, time to do some research. I think she fucked a dude while suplexing him. Kinda based. Said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. Listen, alright. Donkey was correct, alright?
We was talking about onions? Or what?
Yes, that too.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of this girl. She's not naked. Don't panic. Where is she? Hold on. Here it is. Alright. Don't worry, she's wearing cloth.
She's wearing cloth. She looks like a relatively slightly stronger than normal girl.
And she's fit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like she's fit. Like it's like, but it's not like, you know, like one of those crazy monsters that's clearly taking testosterone, right? It's just like, oh, you're fit for a woman. Nice.
Right. She looks like a woman that goes to the gym.
Yeah, but not like too much.
Right. Yeah, because she's still very soft.
Like she's still very feminine.
Yes. Yeah. Very soft. Very feminine. This is very good. Of course.
Oh yeah, I'll make her soft.
Jeez. Oh gosh.
I'll show her. There'll be nothing soft about what I'm gonna do to her, Mountain Walk.
Oh my gosh.
The fleet ones send me straight, so it shall
I do like that, like, playing ability draft in this game, I see a lot of the same people over and over. One of them, his name is Kamala Toe Harris.
twins guide me.
I know. Sorry, I had to bring that up. But like, seriously, that girl, like, right, she's not, like, super fit, right? But she's, like, fit.
Mm-hmm.
Out for blood.
It's, like, enough fit, you know? But still, you know, tummy's still fine. It's not this weird, monstrous, like, how did you get your ab definition like this?
True. Yeah.
Dire structures are fortified.
But Mountain Walk, at what cost?
At what cost? I mean,
everything.
Probably no cost, I'd imagine, but...
Oh yeah, I would totally be like, you want to go to my gym? I will pay you to go to my gym.
Oh, pay you, yeah.
I just want to watch you work out.
Bounty.
Fuck.
Hemorrhage. Blood calls for blood.
And she has like an above average face and nice cans, you know, as well. It's like, it's all there.
I mean, they're okay, right? They're not, you know, they're not to my...
Yeah, I mean, they're not massive, but they're decent sized, you know.
Yeah, you know, I got references, right? And I'm looking for the 2 or 3 standard deviations.
How many women have you heard in your life cope about, oh man, you're all ruined by pornography? It's like the hardest cope ever. It's like...
It is the cope, right? Because most of the women, especially like a lot of women...
There's a lot of women that would look really good if they took care of themselves.
Even like...
You know, yes, genetics play a role, but like, come on. There's a lot of women where it's like, honey, if you just fucking like... took care of yourself and ate better...
Right. Yeah,
you could raise your level by like 2 or 3. Quite easily.
Even 2 decades ago when things were not nearly as bad as they are now, like a lot of women are were just not that good, right? They were just didn't take care of themselves, didn't care, right?
I remember the Bush Wars of the 70s.
Bush Wars? Oh, that's a interesting way to put it.
Just saying, a little Agent Orange and you clean that problem up in a day.
Agent Orange? Yes, maybe.
Blood is mine.
Excuse me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do you remember as a kid, Mount Walk, listening to the radio late at night?
Yeah. Or, well, maybe not when I was a kid. Like, in the morning, my parents always, or I shouldn't, yeah, my parents listened to, like, Fresh Limbaugh, right? Like, but
you have a good night, boss.
My life easier.
Huh?
Yes.
Meanwhile, a white woman, he want to do the Chubby Bunny Challenge. Wait, what?
Enough hide and seek.
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
As the twins direct.
Oh, you got a bunch of body bags.
Well, thank you, boss, here, for the body bag. Thank you, sir. How much of the Maximus the Merciful pounding were you here for?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, obviously, I'm the only one.
Where he was Chad Hominiming fed.
I heard a little bit of it. I mean, it seemed like they were just sort of going around in circles. It's just like, This is stupid. Just one of you answer one of the other person's questions. Like, this isn't that
Cannot
hard.
defeat the Chad hominin.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't quite like. I mean, should we really talking about like why the education department even exists, right? In general.
Well, it shouldn't.
Right.
That's a
like,
foregone conclusion.
This isn't literally something that was delegated to the federal government, right? Like, in fact,
Right, it never should have.
Most things weren't really outside of like interstate commerce and stuff like that.
Even that shouldn't be there. That should have no business with it. The
Or
massive
for example-
loophole to give them. It's one of the most massive federal overreaches ever.
I think interstate commerce is okay to have like a
Yeah,
sort
but
of
what it's been used for, how it's been
sure.
used, like, I mean, come on. You're not gonna sit here and tell me this, like, oh, that didn't end badly. No, it did fucking horribly.
Well, I think this is a more legitimate one, just like on its face, or things like, you know, doing treaties with other nations. Obviously, you can't have like 50 different treaties.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with interstate commerce?
Well, just talking about delineating the where should the government, right, the federal government come in? What should their responsibilities be? What should they have purview over? Like, this is, you know, this is a reasonable thing to be like, oh, you know, things like disputes between states and things like that. Like, this isn't too like strange, right? But obviously, what they've done is totally gone way off the deep end and started tunneling underground. I mean, this is totally pretty crazy.
And I like there's a reason I didn't mention treaties and specifically talked about just, you know, interstate commerce by itself, right? Which has just been a vehicle for federal overreach, right?
Well, I mean, sure, I would say pretty much. This is kind of the problem with these sort of systems is like when any sort of body that has power will try and seek more power.
Yes.
Just in general. I mean, like, this isn't like a weird thing or whatever, or like an unusual thing. This is just how these are sort of the natural states of these systems. This is just normal, right?
Monarchies are gay. We should have AI overlords.
AI overlords, yeah. Yeah, the racist AI overlords, yes please. Yeah, let me get my TayGF AI overlord. Let me get
Tay-chan! Easy dame!
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say a thing, but I guess I should probably not say it. BRB look like I'm gonna get more beer.
It's not time anymore. My strength grows.
Why not both? Okay, but only if the robots have cool, like, coats of arms and shit, right? And have, like, really elaborate, like, family houses and stuff, right? Some weird, like, inner robot, like, fighting is going on all the time. I want the conflict to be as obtuse and unfollowable as possible, you know? I'm listening. Yes.
As the twins direct. Open your veins.
Somehow I think that would be a much better way to satisfy my needs and interests than anything else that's been proposed. But I would also like to weirdly program in some sort of failsafe into the robots, you know? Like, no. Like, no matter what happens, they're always gonna give me, like, a QT robot GF. You know? Once I've secured my bloodline, you know, it's like, okay, you'll now have, like, permanent harem of, like, robot GFs as well.
Wait, what the fuck is spinny cycle, Lotus? What is that? Spinny? I think he said something in chat about the spinny cycle? Spinoza? I don't know, I don't get it. What's
I don't understand the spinny cycle.
I have no idea, but that's okay.
Never heard of that.
The AI overlord, look. There's a big problem with AI, why the elites don't like AI because they notice patterns too. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guess what, guess what the AI notices? They notice patterns.
You mean that things are unnecessary?
Oh, maybe certain groups of people do certain
Mountwalk, Rand literally got banned like 2 days ago. Come on.
Come on, I'm not.
Mountwalk.
Fed posting. I mean, come on.
No, not about Fed posting.
I said I'm not Fed posting. I'm not Fed posting. You know, I'm being, very.
I actually don't know what it stands for.
Spinny? I mean,
I'm afraid of what the NI stands for.
I don't know. I guess I missed that. I mean, I haven't. Oh, okay. All right.
Post in general. Okay.
Thank you.
They will learn.
They will learn. Did you win? Oh wow, you did win. You really.
Oh yeah, we kicked their ass.
Like 49-21. Holy shit. Yeah, that was quite the what did you guys even? Because I came in way late, and I guess I'm about 9 hours too late. But what did you guys even talk about today for like news stuff?
Well, we talked about we talked about like the gas hack and what else did we talk about besides the gas hack? I mean, there's just the administration gave us the let them eat cake thing, That was so funny. Could you believe that, Mallock? Like, you wouldn't care about gas lines if you just all drove electric cars.
Yeah, that's that is a thing. That's a thing.
I always do love, that it's like, no matter how dystopian and fucked up the world is, people are still morons.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me? You're gonna tell some dude with a pickup truck in the Midwest, oh, go buy an electric car that can't tow anything and needs to go to a repair shop 500 miles away, right? Like that's totally practical, right? Oh, and you've got like what, one charging station in a 1,000-mile radius? Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, right?
Yeah,
it's just amazing, just like the level of like Marie Antoinette, somewhere in hell, Marie Antoinette is going like.
Well, I think the let them eat cake thing was actually like.
I know it's not real, Mountain Walk. Okay, I know it's not.
Not you, but I think most people don't know that actually. It was just.
I think it's more that's not that it's real, but just more the idea of it. I guess was kind of. I don't know. It's one of those things that's like. It's been made real by like how often it's been wrongly referenced. It's like whenever they misattribute a quote. It's like.
It's not that weird because obviously a lot of times the aristocracy has been out of touch, right?
Oh yeah, I mean absolutely.
Yeah, or just look at like the Habsburgs, where you can see the literal degeneration, like genetic degeneration of this.
Well, I mean that's part of like we keep the bloodlines pure. It's like it's not.
Yeah.
Any dog breeder can tell you why that's a bad idea.
Yeah, like someone
Isn't it? It's like hello, like any dog breeder can tell you why lessening the chromosomes is not a good idea.
Yeah, because you're more likely to get defects if you're just mixing and matching the same things, right? So this is it's
now.
Not, I mean, the Mendelian genetics wasn't around even until after Darwin.
Sure, but like we were like we were breeding dogs for you know a lot longer, even not understanding basic genetics. Just this one and this one kind of makes a little of this one.
100%.
It's like the opposite. It's literally the opposite of like Pokemon breeding, where it's just like nope, always the mother.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah, where it's like it's a very obvious thing. Like even though they didn't understand like the ideas behind it, right? They didn't really like sort of figure all that out. Like they saw the effects of it, but it still didn't matter. It's like, yeah, go fuck your sister, and just like shit like that. And it's just like, is this really the best plan?
Is this a good idea, guys?
Yeah, it's like, it's really.
I'm having some thoughts about this whole thing. It's not appearing to working, you know, because Frank over there, he's kind of a dumbwit. And I have I have 8 fingers on one hand, and my penis doesn't work. So like maybe this is a bad idea, but who knows?
I can see like a Monty Python skit with like a brother and sister, and they're like, you know, maybe we actually shouldn't do this. This didn't really work out for our father or our uncle.
Our uncle or our father. This didn't work out for dad, uncle. Our family tree is literally like a straight line.
Right. And they're like, you know, maybe we should try something else. Maybe
we should see other people.
Yeah. That's like, no. You don't understand. Right. And they're like, yeah, that didn't, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, like Uncle Bob, and like they look at the portrait and like you see the famous Habsburg portrait of like the dude with the huge chin. He looks like a total like fucking like inbred retard, and it's just like, I mean, I just can imagine this being like a thing that actually happened, you know, sort of this Monty Python sort of silly
yeah,
skit.
definitely. Now Mountain Walk, I want to share something with you because I have to actually take off, and I actually have to end my stream early because I have to sleep D&D today. But if you look at what I'm sharing in Discord, I have the cover of Country Roads that all the Hollow End girls did.
All right, hang on. I'm looking at it, or I'm.
Should be a black screen right now.
Okay, we're good.
All right, we're gonna play this.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain.
Gura has a surprisingly good voice for this.
It's so cute.
It is.
Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home.
Oh my gosh, Michael Dan's too cute.
That is really cute. Ian's got a good voice for this too. They're not like me, with just a beautiful face with a terrible voice, Mountain Walk.
No one's perfect.
All my memories gather around her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice.
That's terrible, Con.
in the morning, now she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place.
Oh, Karn, that's terrible.
West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads,
I like that. It's cute, right, Mount Walk?
It's very cute. I liked it.
What the fuck was that?
What?
It's cute.
It's Country Roads. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh my god, John Denver would be like murdering himself. Actually, I think it's a pretty cool like, you know, when they had like the sea shanty about GameStop.
Yes.
It's kind of like that to me, where it's like two eras getting blended together and like in a high quality production.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very high quality production.
Crazy VTubers.
Well, I mean, they are, you know, I mean, Gura's the biggest VTuber in the world right now. I mean,
yeah, she's
got 2.7.
Who's the number one Gura simp? Like, is that like
Me.
a title people fight over?
It's me. It's actually me. I'm very sneaky about it though, so
Yeah.
no one knows. No one knows I'm simping.
I contribute a lot to Gura.
Nah, for you to be simping, people have to know. Like that's.
I don't want to.
No.
Know, though.
No,
You're
that's
a
the
simp
true.
and nobody
The
even
true. The
knows.
true king of simpery does not reveal himself.
That's true. This
He
is like
simps from the dark. He simps in the darkness so that they can have fun in the light.
Yeah, this is like the Ganondorf of simps. All right,
Yeah.
you gotta like. I mean, come on. You can't. You gotta be sneaky.
Well, who's the most public simp? Like, oh, this is what I'm sure they have like a social media profile that just revolves around.
I mean, there's some other. You know,
There's tons, I'm sure.
other like there's normies there, but I'm obviously the biggest Gura simp out there, and with the biggest social media presence with less than 200 followers. So deal with it.
On Twitter.
Just
How do
in
you
the
spell,
social media verse.
her name?
Suffer not the simps to live. Fuck you, Karn. Part of the shark side, my friend. Shark side, yes. Yes. What?
How
what
do you
woke
spell
you?
her name?
Gura?
Yeah.
Can I spell Gargura? Gawrgura? A test is weak old. Hello? Did we lose Hello?
Oh, I don't know. Did we?
I'm muted. I'm trying to find out who's the fucking Giga simp.
He's looking for hot dudes on the
There,
internet.
yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Good Stuff, Flo. Thank you for
Thank you
contributing.
for bringing it to us. Don't worry, they're out there. They're out there, Flo. I think
you're
for
gonna
her
find some hot
anniversary, I'll
dudes.
give her a couple $100 super chats for her anniversary or something. That's the plan. All right, Flo.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Okay. HoloLive, that's like her main thing. Do they have a leaderboard on there?
There should be somewhere. Oh, you mean like for donos? No.
You're gonna find some hot dudes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Flo.
I mean, like they have like you can like track their followers somewhere because I think it goes
Is a woman.
impossible. Not in their nature. All right, well, Flo, good luck on your quest. But I have to play an audio clip, and I have to go to sleep because I have to play D&D today with real people in real life, and I have to be awake for that.
Stop being a pussy.
Ooh,
All right. Well, Mount Walk, you have the window open.
Are you literally going to go to sleep before I do? What the fuck?
Yes,
is going
Mount
on?
Walk, open the fucking window.
Yeah, I got it open.
Okay.
I got it open.
今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfucker!